again, amethyst and ametrine, very much gemstones with connotations of creativity, isn't it, Gem?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's that combination. It's like the lovely story of that lady that texted in said it's hers and her husband's birthstones. And they both come, so amethyst and ametrine together. So it's got that little bit of romance as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's just lovely. It's just lovely.
It is a bit lush, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. £6.95. Price point me. I'm just... Oh my goodness. Okay, cinnamon zircon. What is it? Okay, it's a genuine gemstone. It's one of the oldest gemstones in the world. Now, when I say oldest, I don't mean like, you know, like your Aunt Mabel, you know, that kind of old. I mean ancient. I mean it makes the dinosaurs look like a 7-year-old. It's that kind of old of a gemstone, okay? This gemstone was around when the Earth itself was cooling and when the Earth itself was forming. This is way before the movement of light to Pangea, way before. We're talking around about 4.4 billion years ago, okay? That's when this gemstone, around about the time this gemstone was forming. So when the Earth was cooling at a certain rate, when you know, creatures and animals weren't even living at this time. This was forming around about 2 billion years before there was enough oxygen molecules within the atmosphere for the likes of humans and animals to survive. This has got history written all over it, and for me, if you want the zircon that gives you that colour of history, that vintage effect, I've got it here. Isn't cinnamon zircon? I mean, I love it anyway, but this is a special colour, isn't it, Gem? You're just giving a look of love.
That is beautiful.
Isn't that stunning?
Yeah, I always say zircon is a vintage diamond. That's what it is for me. It's got that sort of...
Yeah, it is.
Just more subtle than a diamond, but diamond-like, and nonetheless, that is absolutely beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. It's like a vintage diamond. It's like in fact, you know, it's kind of a fancy diamond, isn't it? It'd be classified as a fancy diamond colour. You've got that vintage, warm heat to it. It's got like an antique look. And that's what I meant about it when I was talking about the history of it, when I was talking about how old and ancient this is. It's like you can see the age within the gem, but it still looks stunning.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it feels like it's been here before, doesn't it? It's sort of, yeah, I know what you mean. It's got a presence.
It's definitely got a presence.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got a presence. And some of that presence comes in the colour, which is that cinnamon tone, but some of it, of course, is in that sparkle. The highest, one of the highest RIs in the world, on the planet. It gives you more sparkle back to the eye than anything, even the likes of a diamond. This, ladies and gentlemen, in comparison to a diamond, is so rare, so extremely rare, that this can't even be a birthstone in its own right, because there wouldn't be enough of it to satisfy the market. So it has to be paired with 2 other birthstones because it's so rare. Diamond can take on April by itself. Loads to go around in comparison to this. One of the rarest gemstones in the world. For me, one of the most exciting. Your price point today? Now, you and I both just started shaking our heads then, naturally. Why are you shaking your head at that?
Just because I've never seen it. How long have I been here? Like 5 years, nearly 4 years. I've never seen it.
No.
You know, and we get to see a lot of gemstones. And
yeah.
It's just the beauty of it, the rarity of it. There's no way you expect to pay that much for it.
No, you wouldn't, would you? Hold on to your socks, Gemma Crow, okay? Oh, stop it, she's just said. Hold on to your socks. You got socks on today?
Yes, I have.
Pop socks?
No.
Proper socks?
Proper. Zebras.
Hold on to your zebra footwear now, Gem. You ready for this? Your price point today is rolling down. Can I just say to you that this isn't a brown gemstone. It's not a dark, deep. It is, it's £8.95. This, ladies and gentlemen, is vintage. It's golden. It looks like the world's best champagne diamond. It looks like kind of the most magnificent, almost like the most magnificent shade of a gentle amber that you could get, but a totally different luster. Okay, we're about to sell out. Like, what was my quantity on this, sorry? Oh, okay. We've got a decent enough quantity, but there's so many people who have just gone, whoa, to baskets. Please do check those out whilst you have the opportunity. Nice work to your multi-purchasers. Lovely to see every single one of you. I mean, just look, imagine a bracelet. I wouldn't use all of them because I love this so much. I know the history of it, but just a sprinkling of these in the centre, cocktail in hand, Brad Pitt by my side. You'd fit right in, wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? It's got that look. It's got that beauty. It's got that appeal. You wouldn't look out of place.
No, you wouldn't.
It is exceptional, isn't it? I would choose zircon over diamond time and time again, every single time, personally.
Yeah, without
Would you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You're just in love with it, aren't you?
Yeah, I really.
Smile.
You know, when you start thinking getting itchy, as you really want to go and get it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking about those rubies from earlier.
Yeah.
There's none of those left,
yes,
are they?
They'd be amazing.
They'd look lovely with that.
They'd look stunning, wouldn't they? But they're both about to sell out, so Sozgem, you and your itches are going to have to stay to yourself, I'm afraid. £19.95, just such a deal. And you know what? I mean, how well would they go with those pearls that we just did? Wow. £19.95, well done to every single one of you. I love these. If you've never owned zircon before, get ready for a sparkle because it gives you so much sparkle back to the eye, it really does. Quickly, very quickly, just before the star buy, which is that glass coming up for you, I've got the citrine. Where are you? Oh, it's hiding. And I've got the citrine for you, which again gives you this bright burst of sunshine. What do you like about citrine, apart from how nice the word feels to say, Gemma Crow?
It's a gemstone of happiness, isn't it? And it absolutely is. It just epitomises happiness. I think the colour and the buttery, warm feeling it gives is just gorgeous.
It really is,
really
isn't it?
Gorgeous. Yeah.
I love how it gives this halo of warmth.
Yeah.
How it gives that brightness of light. I like how it goes with loads of different metal colours as well.
Yeah.
Like your rose gold that I brought for you earlier, but also equally as nicely with your actual bright gold. And of course, you know, just works, doesn't it?
I
just
actually
works.
think it looks really expensive.
Yeah.
Any piece of citrine jewellery I've made, I always feel looks really expensive.
You're right.
And
You're
you
right.
know, and I work with all sorts of gemstones, but somehow it looks lavish.
Yeah, I understand that actually, because it is quite unique, it is quite individual, and it is quite lavish, right? Lavish. Oh, lavish.
Yes.
Yeah, lavish. Totally natural as well. That did go a bit ab-fab, didn't it? My mum used to call me Safi, says it all. I've got a totally and absolutely natural strand here for you, ladies and gentlemen. Your price point today, £8.95 for you there. That is a price that has been dropped down in price. You could saw the arrows previously, didn't you? I have dropped the price down on this, so if you want to come in and get it, you know what to do, right? 0800 644 655. Get your hands on it whilst you can, because the price will go back up in price. £8.95. It's glowing, it's beauty, it's got brightness to it, and at that price it's not sticking around long, in particular in the natural variety. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how do you feel about you and I jumping into the sky for a star buy? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get your hands on something very, very special for the first time it's ever been seen by itself, you better be quick, because this will not stick around for long. One of the largest pieces we've ever seen prong set. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your star buy. One of the largest prong set pieces we've ever brought to you individually here at Jewellery Maker. Now, why does that matter? Well, ladies and gentlemen, because it means value. It means amount. It means bang for your buck. Look at that. That glow, that radiation, that brightness. It is just spectacular, isn't it? 95 sterling silver, and then you've got that big gemstone in the middle, rainbow moonstone, as you can see. Why can you see that? Well, it's obvious, isn't it, with that beautiful blue shine and amount underneath. I love, if I flip it, you'll be able to see in the back of that as well, you can see you've got that really lovely open design here. Well, why have you got all of that? Oh, come back. Why have you got all of that open design? It's because you need the back of these brilliant cut topaz to be big and bold and bright. Stunning, isn't it? Stunning, isn't it? To give you that look. When you're dealing with that amount of workmanship, of not only the largest faceted rainbow moonstone set into a jewellery I've ever seen, set into a piece like this I've ever seen, but also you've got that workmanship and the craftsmanship of adding those elements of the topaz along the outside, you have got a serious, bold impact in a solitaire style. What I've got on this for you, ladies and gentlemen, is a connector which could be used to hold two pieces together, but equally for me would be used perfectly for a pendant to a necklace. And of course, the likes of a ring would be phenomenal with this, wouldn't it? Now, do you fancy treating yourself today to this stunning piece of 925 sterling silver with all of those topaz, there's loads in here, and that mammoth piece of moonstone? If you do, all you have to do is ring us. 0800 644 655. Press option 1 for us, and you'll get through to the call centre. And that means you'll be able to order yourself this. I've now got less than 55 of them available. I've just been told less than 55 of these available now. So if you want to get your hands on it, you do have to be as quick as you can. Jem, these pieces, this is just, well, I love it. What do you think of it?
I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And it's just going to lift anything you put it with, isn't it?
Yes.
Really gorgeous. Great for bridal as well, because it's white. And you know, I use rainbow moonstone a lot in bridal. It's really beautiful, really high end.
Very high-end. How would you keep the kind of high-end look of this, please?
I think I would team it with my precious metals and with, you know, a gemstones. Gemstones like, you know, cultured pearls or other moonstone, but real high, good quality. That labradorite we had looked fabulous with that moonstone. I mean, they're great together anyway.
Yeah.
Imagine that in a bracelet with that as your sort of centre front. Look lovely.
That looks stunning, wouldn't it? If you want to get your hands on the final 55 of these, now you can. Your price point today is actually going to roll down. Now, I need to forewarn you that we have never seen this by itself, and it's the final time we're probably going to see it by itself. Why? Because I'm already, with everyone that's checked out, at that price, I only have 55 left. £17.95 for you. Look at the dome on that. Look at how much of that stunning gemstone you've got in the centre there. One big, bold piece with inherent value just all over the place. And then look at all those topaz, all of those individual stunning topaz. I mean, if I flip over to the back, you'll be able to see every single one of those openings that you've got in there. You're looking at what? About, to my eye, around minimum 20, minimum 25 topaz in there. All brilliant cut, all faceted. We haven't just bothered kind of using a tiny element of this at all. We've really gone for it on those topaz, cutting every single one to give you that brightness and that brilliance. You've then got that mammoth bold piece of that rainbow moonstone internally within there, which just gives you inherent value because it's not cut across a load, it's just in one big bold central piece, and then a mammoth amount of sterling silver to back it up as well. And that sterling silver works great alongside the likes of that topaz too, doesn't it, to give you that double shine. What do you think of that drop down price point, £17.95 today, Jan?
It's fantastic. I bought a ring with a cut moonstone, a bit like that one, slightly smaller than that one, definitely no topaz in it, and probably about the same amount of silver. and I paid 40 odd pounds from our what used to be our sister channel. So you know the value in that is phenomenal.
Yeah.
And it's just because it's not a finished piece, it's just ready for you to use, and so you know, you just get all that opportunity. It's like buying a trade, isn't it? That's what it's like.
Yeah, you're right. You know? It is. It's like getting kind of a wholesale price point, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Really.
That is what we are, isn't it, actually? You think about it.
Yeah, it really is. It definitely kind of gives you that look, doesn't it? It really does. It gives you that kind of statement look. If I did want to make, say, a ring with it, would I be able to?
Yeah, absolutely. Really easily, actually. You just need one loop of wire, hook it up through either side on the connectors and double it back.
I like that idea a lot.
Very, very
Because
simple.
for me, it's solitaire ring, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, my ring is quite similar to that one that I love. A bit smaller, but it's a gorgeous. I love the set as well. I love the claw set on it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous actually, isn't it? Really lovely double detail to those.
Really
You've got the two connectors on either side there as well, as you can tell. So that would be lovely for attaching it to the likes of your pearl necklace, for example. Well done, everyone. Last few chances. £17.95. Now, how do you feel about getting your hands on a bit of a bundle? And bringing to you, now, a pair of rounds in the shell. Now, when we talk about shell, people often get confused, okay? Because we talk about the likes of shell pearls, and then we talk about the likes of shell. If you've never seen just the shell rounds before, you're going to see the difference right now. Because with your shell pearl, you'll essentially get the shell, which has been reconstituted down, ground up into almost a powder, and then regenerated into these shapes. This essentially is your shell, which hasn't been ground down. It's been left in its normal form, and then it's just been shaped to kind of our liking. And what that means is you don't get kind of a pearlescence like you do with the shell pearl. You get this beautiful mother of pearl effect sheen. It's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it elegant? I love how you get such an array of different colours under the surface. You really, really do. It's just so bright and bounded. I love it. Imagine this is kind of your bracelet design. You know, you're going to be able to stare at it and look at it every single day, aren't you? And really kind of make the most of it. And you've got a big amount, loads of you already checking out. You do get 2 strands, I need to just let you know. These ones are your 10mm that I've got here. But I've also got the slightly more delicate ones, which I'll add to the equation, which are your 8mm. Same colour though. Same colour. Working with the same sort of quality, which means you're getting a real wonderful pairing, aren't you? Of course, everyone's different. Of course, everyone's unique and individual. Something, again, we don't expect to get with a shell pearl, but you do with these. Every single one giving you a little bit of different texture, a little bit different rainbow colours inside, a little bit of a different look and appeal. But because you're getting the same colouring over these, and you're getting the different sizes but the same shape, they're going to work perfectly together. Loads of you have already checked out at that price point that came up on your screen. But guess what? We weren't even stopping there, ladies and gentlemen. Your price point today has rolled down for both strands to £10.95. These are so individual, these are so unique. Jem, we don't get to see a kind of shell like this often at all, do we? Do you like them?
I love them. I've been wondering what they are all day. Ever since I came into the studio, I've been seeing that necklace and seeing them on the side and wondering what they are. Yeah. They're really lovely. I would love to put those with wood and textures like that.
Ah, you're right.
I think they'd look great with wood. I think they'd look great with coral. So yeah, I can see myself wanting to work with those.
And Sue has worked with them and created this gorgeous triple strand necklace, which just really goes to show you how you can do a real gentle graduation with this, but it doesn't look too obvious actually, does it?
No, it doesn't.
It's just subtle and subdued, but gives you a lot of movement, doesn't it?
It's really lovely. There's such a nice, subtle pearlescence, isn't it? It's like cream all swirled around. It's just really lovely.
Sue's done it with the silver as well, which I think works quite nicely to make it a statement.
Yeah, it does, and it makes it quite bridal as well. Yeah. Thinking about brides, I've seen a wedding fair, mother of pearl heels on shoes and mother of pearl cakes. to that effect. So it's obviously going to be something. Yeah, they're not obviously, you don't eat it. The mother of pearl effect, Becky.
Oh right, sorry.
But mother of pearl in picture frames and things like that. So it is actually becoming quite well used in that industry. So maybe that's great for your bridal pieces.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Gives you a nice sort of individual. Actually, we were talking about that kind of back end of last year when we were talking about silks and how they're going to be really big this season, and we're seeing more silks and things like that. And it is that kind of sheen appeal that these have, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. They're really lovely.
Sheen appeal. That sounds like someone's name, doesn't it? Just gonna ring Sheen Appeal, see if she's coming out. No? No one else? Good old Sheena. Okay, well done to everyone getting their hands on those. Really lovely. And actually, just thinking of the size of these, and if you wanted to use them with something else that has a bit of a texture, but in a different manner, how about with a bit of Charite?
Well, that's a dark Charite. That's dark, isn't it?
It's a really dark tone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you hear my voice then? Gosh, you went so gravelly.
Quick, bring the amethyst back.
It's a really deep colour. It is though, isn't it? Super deep tone.
It is, yeah. Yeah, really.
Charite. When I say Charite, Jem, what do you think?
I think depth. I think obviously creativity, because it's that purple, really deep purple colour. But I love how when you look into it, it's like you've got different shards of pearlescence running through it.
There it is,
all different angles. So it's got this lovely sort of mysterious depth to it. It's really lovely gem.
Do you remember when you were younger and you used to decorate, you had to back your books for school? Do you know what I mean? We in school had to back our reports, your school reports. Yeah, you had to, so the teachers did your reports for you, but you had to back them. And you used to get, it was the only good bit of the report, do you know what I mean? The front cover. Don't read any further, Mum. But you used to get the tray, didn't you? And you'd get the water and you dropped little pieces of ink into it. And then you kind of swirl it together and you drop your paper on. What's that called, Jo?
Marbling.
Marbling. That's what this makes me think of.
Yeah.
It's got that marbling detail to it. It gives you, can you see in here, it's almost like you've dropped a really deep purple in with a lilac, in with a white, in with a navy, and you get individual swirls and sheens of appeal. Totally natural strand. Does anyone fancy the 3 special little words? Lowest ever price. Your price point today was rolled down to $24.95. We've never ever seen that price point before. Lowest price point we've seen on this. Very unique, very individual. From that one location in Russia, you've got this one location from the region near the Charite River. An individual gemstone from one of the most unique and individual places in the world. This is exceptional price point for that, it truly is. Charite, for me, is even one of those gems that certain connoisseurs haven't actually heard of, don't actually have in their collection, because it is extremely rare, it is individual. And when you think of one locational gems, you're not thinking everyday appeal, are you? No. Really not. Well done, everybody, at £24.95 for you. It is a sensational deal. And with that depth of colour, realistically, it's like we were saying earlier about the purple being such a positive tone and a positive hue, then lovely to have these available. 50 left. 15, sorry, do forgive me, 15 for you today. Do come on in quick and get these whilst you can, because you'll miss them once they're gone. You really, really will, because we don't get to see that many of these treats. I went the other day to this 80s, 90s night, right, at the weekend. I went to an 80s, 90s night, and, I'll tell you what, there was some white celebs there. Sonia was there. Living Joy was there, off of I'm a Dreamer. That one. She was cracking, very pregnant. I was chatting to her in the toilet. She was lovely. But also, there was S Club Party there. You know, off of S Club 7, obviously, as the name suggests, 7 of them. There was only 2 of them. There was only 2 of them because they're not together anymore. So, that's what I'm saying about this. You'll miss it when it's gone. I tell you what. I tell you what, when they went to do S Club Party and they were doing Tina's doing a dance and she wasn't there, you know, and when they were doing, they were performing. Oh yeah, they were really there. Yeah, they were really there. But there's that song S Club Party, isn't it, where it's S Club 7 -5. So they're singing all of these, you know, Rachel's doing this, that and the other, and Rachel's not there. Do you know what I mean? It was a bit embarrassing. Do check those out whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because just like the other 5 of S Club 7, you'll miss them when they're not there. Well done, everybody. 10mm rounds on these ones, 260 carats, totally and absolutely natural, from that #1 only location in Russia. Well done to everyone who wants to get their hands on this. Did you miss out on that ruby that Jen absolutely loved and adored? Now, it's not a ruby, but I've got to say the strand looks pretty similar. It's a little bit deeper, a little bit darker, but if someone said to me at a glance, oh, pigeon blood ruby, I'd believe him. Oh. What do you think of that?
It's gorgeous. I think that's not the first time it's been on, is it? That is the one that was on last week.
Yes.
Yeah. I bought it then. I was lucky enough when I come off air to get it.
I
haven't received it yet.
No, not yet.
But it's just gorgeous. Garnet is my new favourite.
Yes. Tell me why, because that's interesting to hear. New, in particular.
Yeah. Well, you know, it does change. You get to work with things, don't you? And then your preferences change. But Garnet, I don't know. It's just beautiful. That tone of red goes with everything.
Yeah.
It goes with my citrines, it goes with oranges, it goes with all the other gems I love. It goes beautifully with labradorite.
Oh,
great with I just love it. I don't know what it is, but for me at the moment, Garnet is winning hands down.
It's the one that's giving you that feel.
Yeah, and that microfaceting.
It's just
yeah, stunning.
It is. It's just stunning. It's eye-catching. It's breathtaking. And I'm on board with you. Garnet for me is going up and up in popularity. For me personally, it's actually going up and up and up in popularity on the market as well, in the marketplace. Loads more people purchasing these as part of engagement rings nowadays. People stepping more away from the likes of these super traditional kind of diamond rings that you would get and going much more towards, you know, kind of your richer tones like this. It's very, very umptuous in its appeal. It's very, very rich and juicy, isn't it? Your price point today for your rosylite garnet, people are already happy to check out at that price point. But we are going to drop this down in price for you. We're copying that launch price offer. £9.95 for you on this lengthy strand of very highly faceted, very highly crafted rhodolite garnet. The brightness, the brilliance, that lustrous surface appeal is just captivating. It's mouth-watering really, isn't it?
It is absolutely beautiful.
It's going to go great with those rose plated spaces we had earlier on, actually.
Yeah.
With the brightness, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would you go for gold?
Yeah, I think I would. I think I would. My plan is to make little beady beads,
Love that.
with some of them for a focal at the centre, and then dot the others in between. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to use it with yet. It's either pearls or I've actually got some lovely aquamarine, which I was telling you about earlier.
Yes.
I might put them with that.
Oh, I love that idea. Because of the juxtaposition in the colours and the way they sit on the colour scale, the colour wheel.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really unsure. Like I said, I've got too many choices when it comes to garnet. It goes with everything. Yeah. So, yeah, beautiful.
It is, and I think it looks so high-end. It does give you such a high-end look, such a high-end appeal. It's high shine, it's glamour, it's got depth and maturity in its colour. You know, it's not a brash red, is it? £9.95. Lots of you with it in your baskets. Make sure you check it out whilst you have the opportunity. Because I don't want you to miss out if you really fancy it, if you really like it, in particular when we drop the price. I mean, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? So do check that out while you have the opportunity at £9.95. Well done to every single one of you who's getting that. I'm going to bring you some more rounds now, but I'm going to keep it more to the lesser facets. I'm going to keep it more to the plain round. We were talking earlier actually about fluorite and about how it gives you this intense, unique and individual glow. This would be, as we were referring to it earlier, going great with the likes of your green amethyst, wouldn't it, Jem?
Yeah, it's the closest in that colour, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
It's pretty. Fluorite's really pretty. It's like a spring garden, isn't it?
I like that idea and that kind of description. You're right, it is like a spring garden. It's like you've got because when you get the first kind of blooms, the first blushes of kind of the bulbs coming out in the garden, I'm sure we've all noticed them.
Yeah.
Loads of mine are out actually, loads and loads. But when you get them and they're kind of a new bulb that is kind of climbing out of the ground, it's not a really, really deep green, is it?
No.
It's really delicate.
It's got a frosty green. That's quite a frosty green. Yeah, snowdrops there, like a frosty grey green, and that's what you've got there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's frosted, it's gentle, it's a delicate look to it. It's got so much clarity within there as well, which is wonderful to see in a fluorite because it aids with the glow, it aids with the shine, it aids with that beauty of the electrons within there that kind of bump against each other and cause this glow and appeal. Stunning strand I've got here for you, ladies and gentlemen. You can even see that brilliance, that internal luster yourself. Get your hands on these 6mm rounds as you have the opportunity to do so. It's bright, it's bold, it's beautiful, and today it's a bargain. £6.95 for you to get your hands on a gemstone which naturally, literally glows when it's underneath UV rays. When it's take this out on a nice day and I tell you what, you're going to get that spotlight effect. You're going to get that beautiful. You know when you go into posh ladies' toilets, Gemma, you'll know this, and you get the lights around the mirrors, and your eyes look like huge. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you actually?
I haven't been in any posh ladies'
Oh,
toilets.
stop it. You're always hanging around a posh lady's toilet, Gem, I can imagine. But yeah, and they have those lights and they kind of make your eyes look all quirky and kooky. And then there's loads of girls stood around the toilet taking selfies of themselves.
A bit like our Christmas party.
Yeah, like at the Christmas party,
Yeah,
you're
I
right,
know.
Babs? Like at the Christmas party, yeah? Yeah, that's the type of look that this could give you, kind of neckline, that illuminated look and appeal.
Yeah, it is. It does glow, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does, yeah, I know what you mean.
But also looks a bit classier than like at the Christmas party when we're taking pictures in the toilets.
Yes.
£6.95 for you today. Well done to all of you. Well done to all of you who are treating yourself to treats like this today. Really good amount of goodies we've had. And I'm going to bring you one final one for now. And these are your adjustable rings. Now, Jem, I know that you've worked with the adjustable rings similar to this before, kind of the adjustable rings in general. What do you like about pieces like this, please?
I love them. I've actually done one in my challenge.
How quirky is that? Yeah.
So instead of using it for your bubble rings that you might want to, I've popped the aquamarine in there. I didn't know you had them today.
Quirky, isn't it? It's like we're new. So this is what, oh, look how stunning that aquamarine is in these. Why did you decide to go for this design then with these ones?
And the rondelle shape, the facets are over the, you know, they work like that and they sit beautifully for that style ring. And I've seen other designers use rondelles in those, in between those loops that you've got on these adjustable rings, and it just always looks lovely.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd do that with the aquamarine. It's perfect.
That's fantastic, isn't it? So you can do that same design with these ones, because I've got the aquamarine reminder as a challenge, and I've got the bases to your rings here now. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, is £6.95 for 10 of them in total. You're getting absolutely loads of these, and we mentioned the bubble design a moment ago. With the bubble design with these ones, what we can do is we add lots of head pins to these and drop the gemstones and kind of from each one. It gives a real nice bit of shimmy and a bit of movement, doesn't it? Yeah, you could do this design like Gemma's here, using your head pin to kind of attach these onto the designs, just kind of locking them into place. It works perfectly with that aquamarine, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm really pleased with that one. That's the beauty of a good finding, isn't it? It works then. You just add a beautiful gemstone think that looks really expensive.
Yeah, it does, definitely.
I'd love to wear that.
Yeah, me too. And don't forget with these ones as well, you can always flatten them out and use them as metal bases, can't you?
Yeah, you can. You can stamp onto them as well. You can, you know, stamp your little messages in there. Use them as scallops on neckline pieces, even as bezels around gemstones.
Oh, I like that idea.
You know, so you can have that as a bezel around, maybe those shells earlier, bezel around the shell, and have somewhere to drop your tassels from.
Genius. Yeah, almost like framing them.
Yeah.
Oh, I really like that idea. Love that idea. £6.95 for you today. Now, I'm going to shimmy on over to have a little look at Gem's challenge to see exactly what she's created for us today. Don't forget, we gave to Gem at the beginning, well, probably in about the second hour, to be honest, of the show, that stunning aquamarine, which was so intense. It had a real nice saturation to it, and it also had a stunning amount of brilliance. And Gem, you've been whipping up a storm. You said you were going to make 2 or 3 more pieces on top of what you already had, and boy, you've done it. Tell us about how these were to work with, please.
They're just beautiful, aren't they? And do you know what's nice? What I noticed, I put them on the pink background, the white background, and the grey background, and they hold their colour.
Yes.
Then that's, you know, for a transparent gemstone, that's quite remarkable. You know, there's not many gems that actually do that, and those really did. Didn't matter what background I put them on, they still held that vivid green blue, which was lovely.
And it really does have that intensity.
Yeah.
It really does have that intensity. I mean, you get that brightness and the brilliance, which of course we don't always expect from an aquamarine. Did you notice how clear and
it's really sparkly? Yeah, I did. Yeah, gorgeous.
You can see here how Gem's used it alongside the mesh. Now that is from our second kit. We also had some bundles of it as well. And we did a demo on how to create that flower, didn't we?
We did. And actually the other necklace there with the open wire work piece.
This wire work piece?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the same demo. So if you watch that second demo, you can see how to make that flower, and that's the flower just not covered in mesh and not pulled round, so that made the base, and you can see how to do that as well.
That is clever. Okay, so you've used those petals that we did previously, and then you've got these earrings, which are just eye-catching, aren't they?
Yeah, very high-end looking, aren't they? I think they would cover the cost of the strand.
Covering the cost of the strand alone. And don't forget that that wasn't the price point we should have been expecting, but today it is the deal for you. £14.95 is phenomenal, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant.
I absolutely love these, and of course the ring as well. Now, we will take pictures of these and put them up on Facebook for you, so do keep your eyes peeled. Gem, when are you with us next? Saturday. Stay tuned for Gem, a Crow and a Crow. Tomorrow, brand new guest designer on with me. See you then. Bye-bye.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Roll up and join Jewellery Maker this Saturday and Sunday for our steampunk weekend. Our talented designers will be giving you lots of inspiration on how to create some incredible pieces, combining vintage, fantasy fun, imagination, gadgetry and science fiction. The Jewellery Maker Steampunk Weekend. Don't miss it.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's wonderful to see you. We have a wonderful show planned for you today. I just want to say a wee hello to a lovely young lady called Phoebe who watches us quite a lot with her mum. So it's lovely to see you. Thank you for taking the time to tune in. You said you would watch today, so hi. And also a get well message to Michelle. Your husband messaged me earlier in the week to say you weren't feeling so good, so I hope you're feeling better now. This is a treat you do not want to miss. Should I show you straight away? You know what, I'm going to do it. I'm not going to hang out. This, the minute I saw it tonight, I got so excited. Well, it was actually this afternoon. Rose quartz in a pendant. Oh me, oh my. This is a treat. 50 carats, ranging in size from 29 by 9 to 32 by 9. And you'll be thinking, well, how does it range in size if you have one? You actually get 3. For real, you're gonna get 3. No, I'm not joking. It's not a kid on. Sorry, I just got really excited and moved that. It was terrible of me. Oh, hello there. 10 of them. They're going to be allocated quite quickly. So they've got a really sizable bale. I'm not meaning to hide the other ones. I'm just using it to hold them for you. You've got a stunning shape. We're going to drop the price for you just because we can, because it's a little bit of an idea of what's coming up in the 6 o'clock hour, which will be low in stock at 6 o'clock. So we've got 7 of these. We're looking at what? Not even £3, well, just under £3 each. What a treat. I remember I had one of these. I still have it. And I've had it since I was about 16, and I wear it on a chain, and I get so many comments about it. It's a fantastic treat. Out in Essex, you're with us as well, County Antrim, Middlesex, East Lothian, Lancashire, Warwick, Bridgend. Oh, what a busy night. So last in stock. Enjoy them. They will be fully selling out tonight. Lots and lots of treats coming your way. Have you opened your order today? If you haven't, you can start an order. It's £2.95, and that's as many treats as you want. Or you could add to the same order you might have joined us on already today. I'm just going to take these out. Now these I have a really big quantity of, super big quantity. Sterling silver 5mm jump rings. They're open jump rings, and they're coming up at 6:45. Really big opportunity. You will be getting 50. What sort of price point do you think? Could I get that under £10? For 50 sterling silver 5mm round open jump rings? I think I might just Tanzanite. Now, many of you will be thinking, who's your lucky lady tonight? Is it a lady? Is it a gent? Who's your guest designer? You're just going to have to wait. Oh, have I picked up the wrong treat? Have I got the right treat? Oh, that's all right. I thought I'd got the wrong one there, and I'm going to be honest, I was a bit disappointed because I really wanted to do this one. Got the right one. 90 carat 6mm round. What a way to start the show. Dodging a hot pot of soup coming down the stairs. It was nearly a green presenter and a guest designer show tonight. And then I get rose quartz, the gem of 2016, Pantone colour-wise, and Tanzanite. This is how I start my late show. Oh my goodness gracious me, start as we mean to carry on. Imagine those two together. With only 8 of these available, you can imagine what's coming up in the 6 o'clock hour with the last of stock, 6 o'clock. So with 8 of these, they're going already. £25 for Tanzanite. Genuine rarity. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought you said, or is it Tanzanite? I was like, it's absolutely Tanzanite, but the price point. I think we should, I don't even really know what to say about this. 6mm rounds in Tanzanite. I'm still trying to go over the fact that we've got them on the show. It's an exceptional rarity. We don't really get rounds, especially not of this size. We've had rounds at £100, 3 figures. We've had rounds at larger sizes and higher price points, 3 figures. To get rounds at 6mm and to get that uniformity of colour, that quality for such a length on a strand for 20, oh gosh, Greater Luncheon? No, not luncheon. I'm thinking of lunch now. Greater London, Oxfordshire, Hertfordshire, you're there. It's a super, super busy day today. So you might have, I can't believe I'm saying this, you might have an order open and you might just want to add Tanzanite to it. Imagine that, just adding Tanzanite to my order. A price point like that. Oh my word, we will never have enough Tanzanite, but at least you might have had a treat. Oh, could you imagine with a low in stock pearl opportunity? Imagine you put the Tanzanite and the pearls together, apricot pearls or champagne pearls with a hint of apricot there. Now, price point is already on the web, but how about I tell you that's not your price, that's a should be. We like those words, don't we? Should and be together on a Jewellery Maker late show. We love that phrase, should be. Should be, not be. Very, very, very sizable, 10 by 9mm. Some of the largest pearls that we've got on the channel, some of the largest pearls out there, to be fair. You can get the odd one now and again that'll be even bigger, but to get a full strand of that size, I mean, they're whoppers, aren't they? Really, really sizable, 10 by 9mm. And they are fresh water culture pearls as well for £21.95. That's the current price on our website and for anyone watching just now. But you do not need to worry if you've already put them in your basket and think, I'm going to check those out. I definitely want those. And then the price changes because it's about to, because we're going to go down tonight because we can. We've only got a limited amount left in stock, so we'll make it as a quick an opportunity as possible. Oh! Didn't know it was going that low. £14.95. Bear in mind, I don't really ask my producer the price points of what we're going to do. Well, I know the deals are going to be great because Danny's our producer and I know he does a great job. But I didn't expect that. I really wasn't thinking I'd be able to bring you this size of pearls for that price point. Now, most of us would be happy at £21 for just pearls, the fact that they're genuine pearls, but £14.95 for the size, and the champagne kind of goes with all skin tones, doesn't it? Lots of you joining us already. Jamie's in Cumbria. Hiya, Jamie. You said, got them pencil charms. Happy birthday to me. I was going to say, are you the Jamie that messaged on Facebook today? Happy birthday to you, Jamie. I knew you said it was your birthday today. Oh, and thanks for the message earlier on social media. Oh, of course. Have a lovely, I hope you have enjoyed your day. I hope it's been a wonderful day for you. It's lovely when it's your birthday, isn't it? Oh, nice sweet. Oh gosh, pearls on your birthday. How amazing is that? That pearls are that affordable. You can treat yourself to pearls. On your birthday, I'm going to treat you. You don't need to wait for somebody else to treat you. You can treat yourself to pearls. Fabulous, right? I'm just going to quickly show you something else that's coming up tonight. Kunzite. Have a quick look at these while I get your next treat. My goodness gracious me. Kunzite nuggets. Imagine I put Tanzanite nuggets with them. We've got Tanzanite nuggets right now. You do not have to wait. I know they look wonderful together. And even if you wanted to add a Tanzanite round to that as well, mix that up a bit to have the nuggets and to have nuggety goodness and the rounds as well. They're definitely one of your 5 a day on Jewellery Maker, aren't they? Having never been seen on Jewellery Maker before, not this particular strand. You might have seen tanzanite nuggets, but you probably blink and you would have missed them. Always, always, always popular, aren't they? And you just saw next to the rounds how vibrant in colour these are, how striking. There are plenty of tanzanites on this strand. And bearing in mind, you can put those with round gemstones, you can put those with pearls. You don't have to think because they're nuggets they must go with other nuggets. You can put them with round gemstones and really mix up your designs. But I say that you'll need to be quick. I don't want to sort of rush you on this, but if I don't, you will miss out and then I'll feel bad like I haven't been your friend and I haven't helped you. These always, always fly out the door. These are going under £20, number one, but they're actually going under 10 with change. Happy New Year to us. It's almost like the New Year started all over again and we're in the middle of April. This is brilliant. Oh, December's birthstone, the only gemstone to enter into the birthstone calendar. Imagine this is your first strand of tanzanite. Goodness gracious me, it's like a textbook example, isn't it? It's that colour that we look for, it's that quality that we look for. Huge amount of tanzanite. You could even make a glasses chain with tanzanite. It's only been around sort of in the industry for about 10 years really in the UK. We've not had it for that long and it's already stopped being mined. Around what time are the kunzites on? Oh, we'll do them at about 7:45. Yeah, 7:45 PM UK time, GMT time. £7.95 for your tanzanite, and that's it. There's no extra scary hidden charges. £2.95 is your post and packaging, which is clearly displayed there on the TV screen. And if you're watching on the web, you'll know that as well. You can use a variety of cards, but don't miss out on tanzanite. This is a treat. Oh, if you told me tonight when I was coming, or this afternoon when I was coming into work, that I would be able to bring tanzanite in 2 different designs or 2 different styles, rounds and nuggets. I'd be able to bring kunzite, I'd be able to bring jump rings and sterling silver under £10. Imagine that, jump rings under £10 with tanzanite under £10 for £20, sterling silver jump rings, 50 of them, and a strand of tanzanite for £20 with change. In fact, I'll include your post and packaging and you can get all of this for under £20. What a treat. Now we've got peridot coming up. Calibrated peridot, don't know if you can see it in there, with individual pendant posts set into your mounts, should I say. You could put that dropped from a tanzanite nugget strand. How amazing would that be? Goodness me, it's busy tonight. Thank you so much for joining us today. There they are. Imagine one of those as a connector dropped from your tanzanite or connecting in between your tanzanite. Amazing! And the colours look so good together because they are so intense and they're blue. At £7.95. It's funny, I'm looking at our camera operator Sam for sort of almost verification. This is some deep blue tanzanite, isn't it? Very. I just look at it, I'm like, this is amazing. Yeah. Well done, well done. Now, our guest designer Laura, I haven't introduced you to her yet because she's been busy setting something up that's very exciting for us tonight, but it's just giving her a chance to do so. Laura Binding, welcome to the show. I saved the best till last. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah? Yeah, it's Laura Binding has got a new pleat in her hair today, and she said to me, I hope you don't mind me telling her, she went, is it okay? I was like, it's gorgeous. It's so pretty. Give us a show, give us a show. How pretty is that? You look like a princess, like a little festival. I want you to have sort of feathers and festival braids and lace.
Stuff. Yeah.
Are you ready for a kit with Laura Binding? Should we shimmy on over there? I think we should. Lots and lots coming your way. Just to remind you, we have a head pin stasher. Well, not remind you, actually let you know. I didn't tell you, did you? Did I? We have a head pin stasher coming up today. We have jump rings coming up. Sterling silver. Let me shimmy this with me actually. Should I bring it over? We have my presenter's pick or my jump rings. We'll do them at 10 to 7. Head pin stashers. 300 pieces of head pins. 300 head pins coming up later. How cool is that?
That's pretty cool.
Stars, hearts, and the circular ones, the sort of flat head ones.
I like those.
Very big treats coming up. Laura Binding is going to show us some amazing treats tonight. We're going to start off with this kit, which is plenty of wire, really, and a lovely mixture of colours. I always think of copper wire when I think of you, copper colour. I think it's your colour.
It is my colour.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me shimmy this to the side so you can see. Shimmy it just a little bit. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Do you know, I knew you were looking at them. I don't know why I thought I could still move that and not disrupt that. What an nincompoop. Right. So, that's an old word, isn't it? Nobody really says that. Awkward. Antique bronze. We've got 2 different reels. Same colour, but different gauges. 15 metres in your 0.25mm gauge, which will be this one. And then you have 10 metres in 0.6mm gauge. So in total, in your antique bronze, you're getting 25 metres. 0.25mm gauge and 0.6mm gauge. And then below that, you're getting 10 metres in your 1mm copper, in your colour. And then 100 metres in your 0.4mm copper. Sorry? 0.4mm, and you get 100 metres. So in total, 135 metres of wire. Some of our most popular colours, great. I'm thinking all year round, because I'm thinking springtime, absolutely thinking of autumn. These make me think of autumn. Maybe I'm just excited about it. Summertime with the rose gold on the beach. When I saw that bangle, Laura has made one of the most gorgeous, or 2 of the most gorgeous bangles, but one of them is rose gold, which makes me think of the beach. It makes me think of summertime, and I just want to go on a holiday and wear my beach on the. You know how the celebrities wear all their jewellery with their swimmies? Like no normal person does that, do they?
Well, you can't you? There's no rules.
Yeah, no, but if there's sunshine, you're going to get hot, aren't you? So you're not going to wear your sun cream and then put your gemstones. Oh, I wouldn't. But yeah, they're all like. It's almost like they've sort of, wait, put my jewellery on, picture, take it off and then jump in the sea. Anyway, Laura's jewellery is magnificent. To add to the wire, because you don't just get wire, which is pretty awesome as it is, 135 metres, we've added in some gemstones. Multi-moonstone, as in you're getting a variety of colour. I saw a moonstone with a GIA actually earlier today. I reposted it on Twitter. It was a lavender moonstone. I've never seen one before.
I've not seen that before.
Lavender moonstone.
Wow.
I posted it on Twitter. I'll repost it on my Facebook page tonight so you can see from the GIA. But moonstone is an amazing stone from the feldspar family. So it has these amazing, how many times can I say amazing in the one sentence? It's phenomenal properties in that it allows the light to dance in it. It allows the light to do different things, which gives you a wonderful return of light. The way it dances in the gemstone gives you the illusion, or not even the illusion, it is actual shiller that you're getting. It's mesmerising moonstone. And what you're getting here is a mix of the natural peaches and the natural whites. And this is totally natural. This isn't that I've just got natural colours. You know how some people say, oh, it's natural and it's coloured, or it's not actually a natural stone. These are totally natural, not only in the natural peaches and colours that you're getting, but the actual gemstone. It's not been heated or treated. So all those optical phenomenons that you see within it are totally natural. So what else do you put with a natural phenomenon stone? What can you do? How about add another phenomenon stone? Tiger's eye, red tiger's eye, giving you chatoyancy, which gives you the illusion that a cat's eye, this one's a bit jumpy, isn't it? It doesn't want to stay still. Gives you the illusion that a cat's eye is winking at you. It is a treat that I've had for many, many years, only thanks to joining the jewellery industry about 10 years ago. And when I first saw tiger's eye, I genuinely thought it was a joke. I thought that's not real. It can't be real. It can't do that naturally. If you've never seen it before, let me show you. 4mm, a lovely size. Just sort of, would you class them just above seed bead size? Would you? Some people say 3mm is a seed bead top size. Some people say 4. What would you say,
I'd
Laura?
say they're a little bit bigger than seed beads.
Yeah,
but for me, they're an ideal size. You know, because you can still do everything you could with a seed bead with those, but maybe a little bit easier because they're a little bit more sizable.
Yeah, less footery.
Yeah, less likely to run away from you.
Yeah. So can you see that? You saw it, didn't you? They're super cool, and I think unisex very much with the tiger's eye effect. Then amber hand cut. Imagine how big this must have been to get it to this size, because it's had to cut it down to this size. It's one single piece. It's not layers and layers of petals put together. This is one single carved piece of amber. Imagine how big it had to be to carve it down to this beaut of a size. It's 20 to 26mm, depending on which one you get. They are full of colour. It looks very, very deep and dark here. I think it's a lot to do with the lights in the studio, no disrespect to the lights, but what they do sometimes is maybe sometimes bleach some of the colour out of gemstones because they are so super bright. It's a perfect combination of gemstones, isn't it? And then look at this. The quality of the gemstones and the wire mixed with the unimaginable unimaginable talent that Laura Binding has. It's ineffable. I really don't know what to say. It's incredible. This is what Laura has made from this wire. So Laura has seen the wire, seen the gemstones, and thought, I know, I'll create bada bing, bada bong, museum piece jewellery. This isn't what most of us think of when we see wire. When I think wire, I think help. It's for me. Wire workers, you're probably getting really excited. Laura Binding, what did you first think when you saw this?
I thought it was a beautiful kit.
Yeah,
absolutely
you're happy with it?
beautiful. Yeah, and it's the kind of kit that you could just have that amber cabochon and just string it and attach it to these two, because they're so beautiful. Every strand is on its own is beautiful. So I really wanted to make them stand out. I didn't want them to get lost in a design. So even though that, you know, they're not massive size gemstones, I wanted them to be a feature and help to enhance the beauty of that cabochon as well.
I completely agree. This, for just the cabochon alone, $14.95 for your amber cabochon. Now bear in mind how big it had to be to cut it down to that size. It didn't start off at that size. It had to be even bigger and solid in a single piece of amber. How incredible is that? And they are all of the same quality. So just for the amber, bear in mind we've then got 2 strands of gemstones, roughly 38 centimetres, 36 centimetres. Let's see what this one is.
Mine doesn't do centimetres.
15.5 inches. Approximately, and that'll probably be the same for the moonstone, but it's always best to check. Yes, same, 15.5 inches. So for all of that, 135 meters of wire, add all those prices together, all of it, £56.65. So just take the amber away and you're looking at what, 42 odd pounds? What do you think we could do? Hold on a minute. If for 135 metres, bear in mind 100 metres of 0.4, some of the most popular gauges, everyone in the gallery went, oh, the 0.4, that's the one we all want, isn't it? That's what we look for.
That's what I've got left of the 0.4.
After this?
After that, and...
You've just taken the entire price of the cabochon, or we're calling it a cabochon, you can set it like a cabochon, the hand-carved rose, off, and more. That's over £20 off.
Wow. Already.
So that's taken off the rose and taken off the price of your post and packaging. You can't go anymore. How are you going to explain this one?
So to show you, look, what else I haven't even touched. I've still got so much left that I could work with. But obviously I had to kind of move on. But you can hear them more than see them. But I've still got loads of the moonstone and the tiger's eye in there. All of that 0.4 wire and 0.6. I've hardly touched 0.25. So I've got so much scope in there to do so much more.
For just the price, I'm still trying to get over the fact that this amber is $14.95. That's a great jewellery price on its own, Jewellery Maker price. Add on the wire, but I don't even think we have added on the wire, $27.95. This is such a treat. So many of you getting involved. Thank you so much for joining us. This is the very bangle we're going to be making. How amazing is that? And Laura might even, I think going to have time to show how to set this rose. I know, of course, many different demonstrations, you've shown different types of techniques to get to this.
Yeah, the necklace itself has been broken down on a couple of shows. So we've shown how to do the rose. The plaiting is pretty much what we're doing now, or a variation of just plaiting. But if people do want any help, just give me a shout, or maybe something that I might look at in a future show.
Yeah, to make it just on that rose. We have, as you say, done lots of different elements of it. We are going to show you how to set
I'm going to show you how to,
so don't panic. You'll get to see that as well.
This and how to incorporate it into any design that you want, really. So
this is so exciting. What a saving, and it's a Jewellery Maker saving. Bear in mind they're all Jewellery Maker prices added together originally, so £56 was the original price, wasn't it? 65p, and we're down to £27.95. that's a £28.70 saving. 28, that means you could buy the kit twice.
Yeah, it's buy one get one free, isn't it, if you wanted to? Like, you could buy two for the price of one.
Yeah.
If it was full price.
The price of one,
if it was full price.
The price of one normally is fantastic.
Yeah, and I mean, it's beautiful, and like I say, it's ongoing as well. I mean, you could do Viking knit with a 0.4, and I mean, I've got more than enough there to continue Viking knitting, and I could fill some. Imagine if I did a Viking knit and filled it up with those
The
tigers
leftover
eye.
ones, because with
I
what
had
you've
enough.
got,
Yeah,
you
I've got
could
enough.
make this again, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Some of the designs. I mean,
Yeah.
what could we make again? Do
I
you
could
think?
probably make the flower, but without the rose, without the cabochon.
Okay.
So I've got enough. Oh, actually, I haven't got any of the 1 mil wire because that's the one wire for once. I've used all of my 1 mil wire.
High five, a lot of
I
binding.
know. I've never normally done that. That's the one wire that I normally say lasts for ages.
Yeah.
But I was just using it and layering it up. But the stone-wise, you could certainly have enough stones to redo the necklace, but just without the cabochon. So, and you could do the bracelet again, the stone bracelet. So, there's
How
tons.
much could you sell a bracelet like that, do you think?
For the little one with the stones on, you could probably say around about £20–25, because it's 0.6 wire.
And we're £27.95, so you could make that and have plenty left over. That would be all profit if you did sell it. And if you're making it as a gift, I mean, would you spend £27 on the other ones? I'm going to stop talking Laura binding.
Okay.
Let's get started. How do we do it?
This is really simple. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through, obviously, like I said, the two techniques. I'm going to show you how you prong set the cabochon and apply that separately. But obviously, as the theme for today really is the plaiting of the jewellery.
Yes, it is.
So
Hence
we
the
go
plaiting in the hair.
plaiting. No, it's just because I was a fuzzball, but I need to do something. But yeah, so I thought we'll focus on a plaiting technique, and then obviously we'll go for the rose as well. So
Brilliant.
I've used the 1 mil wire for this. Now, this wire that we've got, we do. This wire's got a bit more of a strength to it, but more of a rigidity to it.
You said that earlier.
So it holds its shape really well. So, you know, when you're working with this, it does almost feel like you're working with a 1.25 because of the strength within it. Although it's just as easy to use. It's still lovely and easy to handle. So it makes a really lovely solid bangle. So we're going to use 6 pieces of this, so that's why it's so solid. So you don't need to worry about a clasp or anything like that.
Yeah, because it'll stay, you can mould it around your wrist, can't you?
I got the odd moonstone onto this wire, but not enough to really do a pattern design with it. So that's why I didn't put any gemstones with it. That being said,
I think it's stunning like
I love
this.
it like that. But if you did have one focus, it's durable as well. If you did have do one in your size, you can mould it around your wrist as well. That's what I love about it. It's something that you can.
Don't say that. I will
You
mould
can,
it
no,
and
you
you
can
will
mould
lose
it. It's fine. It's fine. It can be moulded. It's nice to show because sometimes when you make things like this, people get scared of it and they don't realise that you can actually mould it and you can get that shape and hold around your wrist. But if you had a lovely focal stone, you could put one in the centre as you're working with it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut 6 lengths of wire. Now, it will often depend on, you could wear it as an arm bracelet, anything really. If you did that.
I feel like Angelina Jolie,
you could
not
put
in
some-
looks, but with the arm thing.
You could put some
arm
drops.
jewellery.
Imagine if you had a drop of the cabochon and you could prong set that so it hung. You know, there's absolutely tons you could do with this if you wanted to play about with it. But this is just the basic of it. So if you were making it for a specific, open it up, don't be scared. See, it's fine, it can handle it. And it's good that you're doing that because it's nice for, sometimes people do get a bit worried about handling it. It's fine, it can be handled.
Well, I break things, so.
So obviously the amount of wire that you cut off is dependent to the size of the wrist. If I was doing one for you teeny tiny wrists, then I wouldn't be cutting off big long lengths of wire. So, you know, it's not something you can gauge 100% because ultimately you can't say, well, I'm doing this for a 6.5 inch wrist, so I'm going to cut, because you're plaiting, so you have to have longer to allow for that plait. And
it doesn't matter if it's too much because you've got the detail. And you
yeah,
can
so
cross
it's
it
easier.
over
It's
and-
better to go a little bit too much and cut any excess off and then use those should you need to. That before I've done bracelets, not allowed enough wire, and then you've wasted all of that time and wire.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to cut 6 lengths. When we do a cuff, what I tend to try and do is allow about an inch gap between the two ends. So if I was making
That
it,
is my whole wrist.
Yeah, I know. So this is going to be a really quick demo. I'm going to to make a whole one for Ali.
Breathtaking Laura, says Jill in Bedfordshire.
Thank you. So
Totally agreed.
yeah, so what I would say is allow for that. So when we're measuring it, you know, when you are working with it, you can measure how much of a plait you've got, so you can get an accurate size in.
Right.
But I tend to allow about just under an inch gap between where the ends of the cuff meet. Just for me, that's how I think it measures. Because otherwise, you have your situation there where you would try and get the ends to meet, and it overlaps. It's a bit too big.
I quite like it over that.
But yeah, again, you might want it like that. Open it. But you could have it crossed over, you could have it the other way around, so that detail's at the front.
Oh my gosh, I think I love it. Mine?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, I did cut some already, but I've
fits
started.
now.
It fits now.
I don't think it'll come
It's been
off.
alified.
Stuck now.
Okay.
Sorry. Defoy, oh yeah.
So what I'm going to
Forgot
do
about
is, now there's a couple of things that you can do. You can use a vise. Now we do a vise that spins. It's really cool. I love the spinning vise. Little things.
Yeah, easily pleased.
But it's really, I was so easily pleased. So if you are lucky enough to have that, then you could just place all your wires in there with it right in front of you, and you've got a really lovely base to start your plaiting.
Okay.
You can also use masking tape, which won't damage the wire in any way.
No.
So and it keeps it nice and flat for you. The other thing you can do is use the macrame board. Now I'm using the mini because I am only doing a bracelet, but also I'm going to show you a little trick that I discovered at home.
Ooh, I love jewellery inside the tricks.
So there's a reason I have the beading board underneath this.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is put sets of 2. So 1, 2, and 3. So there's 3 sets of 2. Okay, and I've got them hanging just slightly over the back. Okay, so there's a little bit of a, oh, there you go. So you can just see them there. It's only about ½ an inch or so, okay? But obviously if I lay this flat, these are going to be a problem.
Oh yeah, because
So-
it sort of dig into the
Yeah,
board and
gonna
then
get in
start
the
to
way.
push through, won't they?
So I've got the beading board for a reason, because it gives me that height,
The height, so
which enables me to work on it. So it's just, so that's just a little tip I discovered. So I'm just going to take this off, because what I'm going to do is just hold these and flatten this wire so that I can work with it, okay? Because if I don't flatten it down, what will happen is they'll just come out. Okay, now the other thing you can do is hook it right underneath, but you don't want to distort this wire too much, because you want the line to be quite clean and fluid, so any kind of kink that you create whilst you're working with it will be
obvious.
visible, yeah, or you've got to try and work to get it out, because it's a very bare design. It is basically all about that wire, so any kind of mark or kink or anything like that is going to be visible, so you just want to try and minimise all of those, okay? So the starting off of this is just the trickiest little bit, okay? So what I'm going to do is, I've got 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to do is take the outer wire of the first pair, and I'm just going to go under and over. So I'm going to go under the next wire, over the next, under the next, and over. All right, so what I want to do is just bring that from over here. I'm just getting this started. Once you get it started, it's even simpler. Taking the third pair, the outer wire, and it's going to go over, under, over and under, all right? So you can see it like that, and you can just pull it and it will shape. Just go careful with it. Obviously you'd have a bit more time than I'm doing at the moment. Okay, and then you just do the same again. What you want to do is just get a bit of a nice pretty pattern to start with. Don't worry too much, because it will blend in and it'll be locked away as well when we do the plaiting. We'll put a few spirals over it as well, so it kind of blends.
Okay.
Anything that might not look so perfect.
Okay.
Okay, and then we just want to bring this one back. So we just want to get that over there, Open them out a little bit, because they're fighting me a little bit. There we go. All right. Okay, so that one went over before it should have. So I'm just trying to get this plait started. That one's gone over, under. It's going to go over, under, over. And then I'm just going to pick this one up, over, under. So you can see it's not looking too neat, but don't worry, it will pick up. All right. So, and again, just taking that centre wire, because it was doing nothing, it didn't look, so I'm just bringing that in to blend it in. It doesn't look very neat at the moment. Don't worry, it's because it's split out like this.
Yep.
So what I want to do is just bring the outer wire, which is over here now, and I want to just bring that into the middle. Okay. It will, I promise it'll pattern up in a minute. Take this outer wire here on the other side, bring that into the middle. So what you're starting to do now is take the pattern. Now when you take this off, you can tidy it up as well. What we just want to do is get this pattern going. So then the furthest wire again, over them all and into the middle. See now how it's starting to pattern? Okay, so take the outer wire and into the middle. So there's two wires there, and that's coming into the middle. So I've got 4 wires on this side. Oops, come on. So that is, there we go. The outer wire into the middle. So there's 3 on each side. So then taking that outer wire into the middle, outer wire into the middle. So can you see the pattern now?
Do you know at first, I have to be honest, I was thinking,
Where's it going to go?
And now I think, yeah, I can get that.
Yeah.
3 on each side and bring
3
it
on
over
each
and bring
side.
it over. And it
So-
flows.
Yeah.
That you can, it's almost like it's naturally, that's what you do next.
Yeah,
Almost.
it's just the middle, it's just getting it started. You just kind of want to get them to a point where they go nicely. It's because they're locked, they're opened out, so it's not going to have that instant drawing together.
Yeah, it's not going to have that instant
No,
pattern.
but you
straight
can
away.
see here, can you see how it has gone into that pattern?
Yes.
You just have to kind of bring it into it. It's just a bit of over, under, weaving it almost to get it to a place. Then you've got 3 on each side. When you've got 3 on each side, you just simply take that outer wire of one pair, bring it into the middle, the next outer, so I've got 4 on this side now, so I take that outer wire and bring that over the top and into the middle.
Okay.
And then the same on this side.
Now, I don't want to interrupt, but what we've got is flying out the door, so I'm just going to quickly show you a treat that you can add to your order if you wish, and we'll continue with
carry
this.
on.
We're not stopping. Don't worry, we're still in the middle of it. It's just to bring you a treat, because everything else at the moment is selling out. It's busy. Rose gold, what do you think? Rose gold plated, on top of silver plating, on top of copper. So it's your post with your drop there at the bottom, or loop should I say, and then you've got your post of your butterfly and your butterfly backing. Now they all have butterfly backings. They're all 13mm with the 3mm ball, 4 by 3mm for the back of your butterfly. Now 50 pairs, that's 100 studs, or 50 pairs, however you wish to look on it. I've popped one in. 10 pence a pair. Oh yeah, I popped one in earlier. Now obviously, I don't know about you, but when I started school, or when I was at high school, well, I wasn't allowed my ears pierced in the first place. My mum said you can get your ears done when your gran gets hers done. My mum thought my gran will never get her ears pierced. My aunt took my gran away for the weekend. She came back with her ears pierced. I was like, yes, thanks gran. So I got my ears pierced. But at PE, I used to do a lot of sport, and you weren't allowed to wear earrings at school.
No, you're not.
But when
not
you
now.
get your ears pierced, you have to wear studs to keep the hole open. So it's really, really difficult just to get something small and flush. And I spoke about this not so long ago, and Flora said, oh yeah, her daughter got her ears pierced, and then Flora said, oh my gosh, I had to buy sterling silver ones. I can't remember the price point, but it wasn't the price of Jewellery Maker. These are perfect if you have any allergies, because there's no nickel in these. I'm allergic to nickel.
And me.
Really badly, and I didn't realise until I went for a patch test a couple of weeks ago. So this is something for me that's really, really important, because you don't want itchy ears, you don't want sore ears, and studs like this are fabulous. You can create chain designs, you can use the loops in different ways. There's so many different things you can do. But for $4.95, for 50 pairs, just think you could make earrings for somebody on the spot, and you could charge them, even if you charge them £1,
Yeah.
which is not a lot,
Yeah.
you'd be massive, massive
One
profit.
little drop. What I love to do, and I always say it, but a jump ring and then a little gemstone on a head pin. But like you say, I mean, going back to children, my daughter's got her ears pierced, and she's a nightmare for losing those earrings all the time.
The backings always, I used to brush my hair, not the backings
Well, she
out all
goes
the
to
time.
school and she's told to take them out, so she takes them out, puts them in a bag, and then loses them. And you know, you spend a lot of money on sterling silver earrings that last her for like 2 seconds. So what I tend to do is cut the loop off the bottom of those and just use them as studs on her.
Yeah.
Well, not all the time, but
Well,
like
you've got
if
50
I'm
pairs.
urgent and I need to, because I don't want her ears to close over, just like she doesn't. So I just pop just cut the little loop off and pop them in her ears.
And they're going to go for any age, any ear size. Like, they're dainty, but
Yeah.
you can make them as big looking or
They're ideal.
as dainty as you wish. And 50 pairs for 10 pence a pair. £5, that's an add to your order, isn't it? That really is a cheeky wee add to your order. Lots of people are going, oh yes, our director Ollie, what was it you were saying? Sorry, you took your niece to get her ears pierced. Lovely. £12 to get their ears pierced. Oh, the studs were?
I was going to say.
Because you have to pay to get, because I thought it was about £35 to get your ears done.
I paid about £20 for Kayla.
You've got 50 pairs there, and great, because there's no nickel in them. It's copper, then it's sterling silver plated, and then it's rose gold plated. So what's going to be next to your ear is rose gold plating. Then the closest after that is silver plating, and then it'd be copper. So just had a wee message in from Georgia, Merseyside. You've said that's what's great about GM. Loads and loads of tips from the great designers you have on, and also viewers who share theirs too. Absolutely. Thank you so much for taking the time to message in. I completely agree. Right, I've got another quick treat, and then we'll continue to the demonstration, because we've got more tips from Laura. These got me super excited today. There's a huge quantity we've got of this in stock. The fact that I never have enough clasps. We always have these lovely, lovely designs. We have wire, we have jewellery that we create, and then we always get to the end of it and then think, oh, I need a clasp. Oh, I've only had a clasp. And I don't know about you, it took me quite a while to get used to toggle clasps and link clasps. I like the security of a bolt clasp.
Yeah.
I don't know about you. I'm getting used to them, the J clasps and the other style of clasps. These have never been on before. Sorry, they're back in stock from January. So we don't usually have them. They don't usually make it to the late show. We're fortunate to get a hold of them, and we've got all of them. We've not just got 10 or 20, we've got the biggest quantity of silver plated, bearing in mind, not just silver colour, which would be lovely, but silver plated clasps. Or, I'm going to be really naughty now, I shouldn't say this. Have you ever looked for a jump ring and thought, oh, I need a jump ring. I need a closed jump ring. This is 50 6mm closed jump rings. You don't even have to use it as a clasp. Obviously, you use the bolt part of a clasp as a clasp, but those closed jump rings are brilliant for clasps because you want to have closed ones if you can. That's 50 6mm silver-plated closed jump rings. So clasps and bolt clasps. Oh, clasp, sorry, and jump rings. So it's however you wish to use it. You want to use it as a solid clasp?
Yeah.
You've got 50. You want to use it as a 6mm solid jump ring, because I know in chainmail, sometimes you don't want to have an open jump ring in that. You need a closed one. It's been 3 months since we've had anything like this in this quantity, and they're not going to hang out. We've got 300 in stock. So it's been worth the wait, as in we've got a big quantity, but they will not last long. Bear in mind, we've been waiting for 3 months.
I think of
And don't ask how long before that.
charms. A lot of well-known charm bracelets.
Yes,
Always
we've got
have
some
their
charms today.
and they're always attached with a toggle clasp, which means
bolt ring clasp.
Bolt ring
Yeah,
clasp. You know what I meant?
Yeah, because I was talking about toggles.
Yeah, they always are, aren't they, to make them interchangeable. So, you know, there straight away you can pop birthstone, gemstones on there. You could do little drops of something special. You can do whatever you want. So initials. Imagine if you made your own wire initial and then attach that onto the jump ring.
Because it has got a loop for you to attach right there. That's a brilliant idea, Laura. That could be 50 charms.
Yeah.
And even if you got 100, that's not even £10 to get 100 of them. These will be selling out. I know there's 300 in stock, but it's never going to be enough. Laura, I'll let you continue.
Fine. Well, I've taken it off so you can see, and I've continued it. Now, you can take this off of the board once you've got it established, and then you can continue it just using your hands. There we go, just showing you the end. Okay. Oh, that's the end. No, there is. So I've gone down to the point where I've got not a lot of wire left. So what I'm going to do is take one of the wires that look the most natural. So I'm going to place it down onto the whiteboard a moment and lay it down so you can see it. So now what I'm going to do is look at these wires and look for the one that looks the most suitable to kind of, so this one here looks just about right to wrap and secure.
It's
them.
almost like the widest out,
Yeah,
so you want to
so it can
get
look
it in.
nice, yeah, so it's got that fluidity still. Now, I don't want to pull it really tight because I don't want to ruin that design. I just want to kind of lock them. Now, this is, again, a 1mm wire. It's a strong wire, so you don't need to worry, but what I want to do is just for security, and then my sort of spirals or whatever I do will just be flourishes rather than worrying about them coming loose. Okay. So just around once, and then back around again. Okay, so you can see that finish there. I'll hold it for you. So it looks nice. Now what I'm going to do is just trim that. Well, I'm not going to trim that yet. I could trim it there and then make sure everything finishes on top, or I might just leave it and then I can always cut it later. Okay. But it's always better to have the option because you never know. So now, going back to this side here, now what you can do is you can work along this and you can narrow it down a little bit, or you can kind of, I've got these pliers here, where are they? They're my new best friend, these ones. The kind of, the angled chain nose pliers. Yes. Because they can kind of just go in, keeping them closed, and you can go in and widen out any loops, and then keeping them closed, they're not going to damage the wire, okay? Because you don't want to do all this lovely work and then mark the wire by getting a bit too heavy-handed with your tools, okay? Now, if you've done all of this and you realise it's too long, you can either unplait, either end, or you can kind of puff it out. I've got no thumbnails, sorry. You know, when you lose your thumbnails, I can't actually grip the wire. So you can puff it and pull it out a little bit and make it a bit wider if you want to. So, you know, you've got a few more scopes even though that's been done. So then
you might prefer to have the bigger pattern,
you might want it
depending
more
on more
wider.
of the wrist.
Yeah, whatever you're going for. So what I'm going to do again now is find a wire that I think is right. So even though this wire is coming from the centre, I'm thinking it's the least, it's the best.
Destructive.
Yeah, it's not going to make it look too out of place. So I'm just going to go over and back around, and that's going to be fine. And then I'm going to take some nylon pliers and just gently kind of flatten, okay, and flatten. So that's now that one section is done. Now you can curve this and make it into a neck piece as well and hang a pendant from it if you wanted. It doesn't just have to be a bracelet. It could be anything you want. So then what you're going to do, and I won't do all of these, but you open all of these out so that they all go as nice as you want them to go. Now if this has, you can see this is pretty much matched in now, even though when you're initially doing it, it's not.
Takes a minute.
It was because it was wider, so you couldn't instantly see that pattern.
But now you've tightened it up.
Yeah, but if you weren't happy, you could still replat it if you wanted to pick that pattern back up.
Okay.
Now, I'm, as we know, not a measurer. So I just cut by eye, and I'm just cutting them all roughly the same sort of length. And this length is just dependent on the size of your spirals, really. Depends how much, but what I am matching is this to this. So the wire that's wrapping here, I'm matching to the length of this one here. And what you do want is all of these wires to be the same
length
on either side, okay? So if you've got a really short one over here, all of them need to be that length, okay? Now, just for easiness, I'm just going to go in and cut the wrapping wire as such. So it's nice and smooth here and here. Now, I would take the time and just crunch it with my pliers to make sure it was nice and no sharp edges, but it would be on the top. And then what you do with your pliers is you just roll some spirals, and you can have them sit however you want, get them established, and just place it over if you want, and do that with all of your spirals. So if I hold it up, sorry for you to see, you can see it there, and do that with all your spirals on both ends. And then what I did, just to form it, now I happen to have these, which are our bracelet mandrels pliers, because I have every tool that we own, I think. And what you do, if you do have these, if you don't, you can just use you know, you can use a tin of something, or, you know, anything,
or the bangle
mandrel, anything really. But these are really good. If you've got these, go in the centre and just gently go around and form that shape. And you can just kind of manipulate it a bit with your hand as well. What it's also doing is work hardening it. So you can see, I know it's got sharp edges, and I will finish it off for you, but let's see if that fits. I don't want to cut all your wrist. So, yeah. So if that's been spiraled on the bottom, that's going to be a nice fit. So I will finish that for you later, but can you see how quick and easy that was? And it's just picking that pattern up, just bringing the outer ones into the centre. Okay? What I'm going to do is super quickly explain how we did the rows, and pop that down. It's super quick, I promise. What you want is, depending on how many prongs you want, I think I went for 6. So I want 3 pieces of wire of the 1 mil. Now I'm just cutting, these are going to be too long, but I'm not too worried about that. Now I chose the 0.6 wire just because it's a little bit stronger. Okay. And I wanted to make sure I had a good grip, because you've got a beautiful cabochon like this. The last thing you want is to lose it, because you haven't chosen a strong enough wire, especially when you've got it. Okay. So take the wires, wrap them in the centre, so they're sitting next to each other, all nice and flat. A couple of times, probably about 5 times, and I've got a tail on purpose. Now that tail could be longer. This is what you use to attach it to your design. Okay. Okay, so this is what I've used to attach this rose within my rose design. Right. All right. Now what I'm going to do is just cut that wire on the inside, take my pliers and flatten it so it's all nice and secure. Okay, you would make it a bit neater than this. Obviously I'm doing this like super speedy. And what I'm going to do is open out the wires. So they come out like that. So you can see that. So there's the centre, it's 1 straight and the 2 outer ones, okay? All right, place your stone in the middle, or your cabochon. Now these flowers have got little grooves. If you want to go in a groove, then that's fine. If not, don't worry. You have to be a bit firm with this one. I'm sorry if my hand gets a bit in the way. I've got the wrap in the centre of the back, holding that secure, and I am going to just mould this wire and cut. Now these are going to be too long. It's fine, I can trim them. I'm not too worried. I just want to get a lock. So taking my pliers, push it down, okay? I can trim this, don't worry.
Yep.
And then wrap it and over. Still got movement, and that's absolutely fine because we haven't finished it properly. And obviously, again, you would be doing this a little bit slower than me.
So you just continue to do that to all the all six prongs. Sorry,
okay.
Forgive me.
Take me 2 seconds. There we go. Those and those. Okay.
Yep.
That's all locked. Position them exactly how you want them to be positioned. Okay. So you take that time to position them. Really push them down. Really make sure you're going gently, but around the back and around the prong. So it goes into place and set, okay? When that's set, like that, there's like a little carving that goes around the outside, which is part of the rose. I use that as my guide to trim the wires. Sorry if I attack you.
No, you're fine.
Tidy it up a bit, but there's your prong set. Obviously, I would secure it a little bit more and make sure it's nice and secure, but there it is.
Yeah.
And then you've got that wire there, which you can then attach it. And what I did was sewed it on, almost wrapped it back around the base, and then sewed it back on so you get a good anchor point on both of it. But that's just the ring as it is. I did initially have it to sit in the centre there, but I felt it was a bit too exposed.
Right.
So I chose not to, and I thought, actually, I'm going to put it back in the rose because that's what I wanted it to be.
It's amazing. Laura Binding, you are incredible. Thank you so much.
Right.
We've got to rush to a star by. But any questions, do get them to us and we'll ask our Laura in the break. Star by time. Oh, this is exciting. It's stasher time. I have a huge selection for you tonight. But when it comes to head pins, well, we hardly have any. We've got hearts, we have stars, and we have the classic round. This is a treat. 300 head pins approximately coming your way. That's 100 in each design. Let's get a few coming separately from the little bundles there, and let me show you what we've got. So these are known as the round head pins. I like to call them the flat head pins. Oh, there's a cheeky star. Hello there. Not yet. Cheeky. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. I got it. Thought there was another cheeky imposter in there. So no, there's not. It's all right. It's all good. So flat head pins. I love these. I think they have so much luster to them because they have quite a sizable surface area there. You're getting a lovely return of light, silver plated. Now, isn't that a treat in a head pin? We don't often have that. You don't have to use them in the traditional way of using a head pin. There's lots of other ways you could use them as well. I know I probably should not say this, but as you've got 300, you might want to snip some of, snip some of the heads off and put them into your polymer clay or your resin. I mean, the lovely hearts and the stars with silver plating. It's going to have a great luster coming from them. They're going to be quite impressive. Use them as your head pins, of course, as they are. That's the whole point of them. But there's nothing to say that you can't venture into other areas of using these head pins, as you're going to get 100 of each design and 300 in total. Let me show you some stars now. Although you have seen one cheeky star, because it did just pop its way in. Oh, the stars are always very popular. They're something we have quite a lot of requests for. Do you like the stars, Laura?
I love any of the decorative head pins because
Do you?
You can treat them almost like wire. So if I was doing a wire woven pendant, I could pop a head pin in and have that little star feature or the little heart feature, or even the round, and have it so it looks like that solid metal, and then use the remainder of the head pin as part of the wire and just blend it in with the design.
Oh, that's a good idea. £10.85. So that's if you add the 3 sets of 100 each. So here's the hearts. Anyone who had a heart? Dun, dun, dun. No, I won't. Wanted to sing it there. Nope, I wouldn't do that to you. So for the hearts, it looks like one set are bigger than the others. They're all the same size. That picture was just a bit misleading there, so I do apologise for that. They are all the same size. £6.95 for all 300. That's almost as if we've given one pack of 100 for free. Do you know what I would do in that case? I would think of the two that I want the most, which is very difficult, I know, and then think that the other 100 I got for free at £6.95. Knowing we should be at £10, it was 85 for all three designs, 100 of each design, 300 in total. Would you multi-buy? Ooh, multi-buy and give a couple of hundred to a new friend.
Yeah,
maybe
definitely.
somebody who's starting jewellery making. Is that what you would do?
Yeah, I think they're great. I also, like you say about the polymer clay, I remember I did a pendant once and I had a heart and the stars, and I actually used them as a stamp. So I used them to stamp into the clay. So I made a pendant, stamped in to make the heart, but then I also cut the ends off, like you said, and had the metal hearts. So I had them in rows, so sort of indented into the clay, but then also had the actual hearts set into the clay as well.
That
so you get that
sounds
contrast, and you could
lovely.
use the stars. You could use all of them for that, you know. And they're great for earring findings, if you want to make your own earring findings, because you just loop it up and you have that star as the little feature at the front.
Yeah, like a shepherd hook.
Yeah, like a shepherd's hook, yeah.
That makes me even more excited. We were excited at the start. Multi-purchases coming in at 3s and 4s as an add to your order. Can you ever have enough decorative head pins, Laura Binding?
No.
Is it one of those things where you're making a design and you think, oh, if only I had one of those head pins, and then you're thinking, when was the last time I saw them? Oh, it was on with Ali and Laura a couple of weeks ago. Why didn't I get them? There was a discount, but why didn't I get those? A wee message in from Sarah and Suffolk. Hiya, Sarah. The headlines are great to use for stamping on polymer clay. Head pins, sorry, maybe it's just autocorrect. You know, we were talking about this earlier.
It's earlier,
Phones
wasn't it? Yeah.
autocorrecting. Head pins are great to use for stamping on polymer clay to get intricate designs, just as Laura and I were talking about. 100% with you there, Sarah. Great point. Thank you for taking the time to drop us that wee message. Lots and lots and lots of these were available. Well, I say that, there were 79 available. So if you've got them in your basket, do check them out. You get your hearts, you get your stars, and you get your flat head pins, the flat rounds. 300 in total, 100 of each one. Get them before they go. We've got some jump rings coming your way. You've got a wee picture. Have a look at these. Less than an hour, and we bring, what price do you think I can do? Sterling silver, not plated, but sterling silver, 5mm, were they 5mm open jump rings? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? 5mm open jump rings, sterling silver. You're going to get 50 of them coming your way as my presenter's pick. Don't go anywhere. I've got so much for you tonight. Did I say Coons Light Nuggets? All coming up. Don't go anywhere.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Oh my goodness gracious me, have I got some treats for you tonight? I'm Ali, if you just tuned in. Where have you been? Well, that's all right then. I've got Laura Binding with me as our guest designer. She is a superstar, dishing out the fruit in the break.
Yeah,
Loving that.
Back on the fruit.
Back on the fruit. I've got some nuts. Fruit and nuts. We've got some... Easily pleased we are. I'm going to start off with a very, very quick treat. Now, I say quick because they are all low in stock. We've called it 6 o'clock, low in stock. Well, technically, I've just called it that, just there. The next 3 treats, having just talked about charms, we haven't brought these individually ever. Ever. You've either had to see them in a kit or in a bundle, but never on their own. They are low in stock because they've been exceptionally popular. So I'm going to show them to you, and I'm going to show them to you on a cheeky little head pin that we've just had. Wait till you see this. Are you ready? Do you like opals? That's a silly question, isn't it? I think everybody loves opals. Wait till you see this. A genuine opal. Oh gosh, what a colour. Let me try and shade it a little bit. Can I, if I just pop my hand in there and close it? Can I shade it a little bit? Oh my word. Did I mention a sterling silver dream of a flower on a lobster lock, 22 by 11 millimetre, going under, where do you reckon? Look, there's your 95 sterling silver mark on your I nearly said head pin there. I'm holding a head pin. On your lobster claw clasp, proving that it's sterling silver. £10. £10 for October's Bristone. If that's not a treat to get somebody who's born in October, I don't know. If that's not a treat to get yourself as a natural opal, if you've never tried our opals before, isn't that outstanding? Elsewhere you pay £45 for not even necessarily silver, or maybe just a silver charm with the sort of design. Look at the detail on that. This is a treat if ever I saw one. Get it before it goes. Oh, lots of multi-purchases. I hope you managed to get it. Do not delay on this one. It will be selling out. It's a busy, busy night tonight, which is great. But as an adjunct, Sam keeps mouthing to me, I really want one. I really want one. Sam, I'm sorry. There's not enough left. Why did you want it so much? Silly question, eh? Why did you want it so much? Because it looks like the sun. Because it reminds you of the sun. Whoa. Like that. Reminds me of... oh, what is it called? No, this is a phoenix. No, I know what this is called. Sorry, what was it? No, the Teletubbies. The sun, the baby.
Baby face.
With the sun.
Yeah.
The baby at the start of the Teletubbies. There we go. It took me a while to get there. Sam was on my page. A phoenix, 26 by 10 millimetre. Again, sterling silver charm. You've got your stamp there on your lobster claw clasp. I quite like the lobster claw clasps if you can get them. We were talking about boat ring clasps earlier and how fabulous they are. This is the average gram weight of a ring, a sterling silver ring. Isn't that amazing? It's very substantial, and looking at that detail, the phoenix, oh, well, whether you're getting it because of the meaning, whether you're getting it because you like the pattern and the detail, or maybe you just want a new silver charm. For whatever you fancy, if you're into Harry Potter, I boycotted Harry Potter. Well, everybody, pretty much, it felt like everybody in my drama school got to be in Harry Potter but me, because I didn't look like a Hufflepuff kid.
It's not funny.
Yeah. They came to my college, and the majority of us were the dancing people. One of my friends was in most of them were in the Goblet of Fire. He was riding the little broomstick, throwing things into in a game. I don't know what game it was.
Quidditch.
Quidditch, that's the one. He was in that game. Yep. But I was like, apparently I didn't look like a Hufflepuff.
I'm going to tell my children that you were nearly in Harry Potter.
They took my picture, and I was in with all the I was in the casting. I just didn't look like a Hufflepuff kid, so I didn't get to be a Hufflepuff or any of the other houses. But I didn't watch it because I wasn't in it. That one's gone. It has sold out. What one's next? Can we do the next one? Yes, the Pegasus. Oh, is that why you were saying Peggy Sue? I did not get that reference. I did not get why you were singing Peggy Sue all day. Pegasus, oh my word, we were looking this up earlier. The divine stallion with wings, usually white, from Greek mythology. I didn't know that. I knew the pattern, or you knew the image, but I didn't realise it was a Greek stallion. I was thinking unicorns, Again, it's all about detail, isn't it? The intricacy in between each individual feather and the wings. Oh, I have to say, for that price point, for sterling silver, for a charm, how substantial it is. It's again 1.38 grams. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. It's busy tonight. Bear in mind I said 6 o'clock will be low in stock. I'm just going to find a J hook that I had. Here it is here. Oh, where's the other part of it? There it is. Forgive me. Have a look at this one. Oh, in fact, I've got it. There we go. Wowza. So there is the other part of your J hook. How detailed is that? That's very much reminiscent. It's not, but it's reminiscent to your Moroccan pattern, isn't it? The detail that you have on there. It's brand new university. It was very nautical seeing it a bit closer up, isn't it? So, yeah, it's that rope style, nautical style design. Rope style, nautical style. How many styles do you want to see? Nautical is rope style to me. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it's almost a tear shape, isn't it, for your jump? Well, it's a jump ring, isn't it? But in a tear shape. Just going to get a better grip of that there. And then you've got on the other side again, that tear shape for your clasp. So to hold it sideways. I think it's lovely. It's sterling silver. Going with all the sterling silver treats we've just had, imagine you were fortunate enough to have a sterling silver bracelet, to have the detailed clasp as well. Normally, you don't get all the chances in one day for one post and packaging. So for a brand new, this should be a star buy, you would think, at that price point, the fact it's brand new and sterling silver, to go with the sterling silver treats. Now, if we had it as a star buy, we would have the possibility of being questioned on our price point, maybe. Other teams. But at £4.95 for a solid sterling silver clasp, you don't have to use it as a clasp. You could use that as a centrepiece of a pendant. You could use that as your pendant. You could attach detail to it. Laura, have you seen anything like this before? It's new for us, but you might have seen something in elsewhere, maybe, or
no, I haven't. It's beautiful, and like you say, it's really good if you're not necessarily if you do like to do the more traditional, like pearl knotting, or you know, just to keep it nice and simple and classic.
Yes.
Where all you actually need is a lovely high-end clasp. You don't need to worry about using your sterling silver wire or anything like that. Use a couple of sterling silver crimps and crimp covers, and that clasp, and what a beautiful finish to a lovely necklace or bracelet or something like that.
Absolutely. You don't have to go into too much detail with the rest of it. You can just have that clasp, and it is that clasp that finishes it. I think it gives you that professional edge when you have that, whether it's just for yourself or as a gift. Yeah. It doesn't matter if you don't have to be selling it, but to have that professional sterling silver clasp shows the quality of your jewellery making. Lots and lots of you getting involved today. Thank you so much for joining us. I have a stunning treat now, an adjustable ring. Back in stock. Last time it was on, sold out. Time before, sold out. It's super, super popular. Now, anyone tuning in for the first time might be thinking, wait, it's got holes in it. It does. It's not meant to be a sieve What it is allowing you to create your own jewellery making idea. We're here to make jewellery. Yeah, I know, we can make our own jewellery. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in, it's great to see you. And what we've got with this is almost that opportunity for you to anchor your wires or anchor your threads or whatever it is, whatever medium you're using. They are back in stock, yes, it's the one we've had in the past. It was super popular, ordered back by popular demand, 1.8 grams, so more gram weight wise than you would normally have in an average sterling silver ring. It is sterling silver, 92.5% pure sterling silver. It's adjustable, so one size fits all, and it really does. I've got quite a small ring size, it's eye to eye and a half, which is quite small, probably the same size as I had as a child, and it fits, and no, really, you laugh, it is. And then it opens up to make it adjustable as well. And there you can see you've got your detail and your stamp right in the middle of your 925. So if you want to make a gift or buy for somebody else and you don't know what size they are, because most people don't know what ring size their friends are. I know my friend Karen because we've got the same size finger. Other than that, I don't think I really know any of my friends' ring sizes. It's not something you ask, is it? It's like, hi, how are you doing? What size is your ring? Like, you don't ask that, is it? It's not something that comes up often in conversation. No. So this allows you to get a treat for anyone, and you've got within here the option to create anything. For £5 for sterling silver, one size fits all, and it really does. It's not one of those, yeah, one size fits all, but it doesn't fit me. It really does fit all. Multi-purchases are in here. Anytime we have a ring mount like this, it sells out. As I say, this is last in stock, but it's back in stock by popular demand. A wee message from Zoe in Staffordshire. Hiya, I went to school with the Weasley twins, Ali. From Harry Potter. I didn't know that. I was like, that's great. Who are the Weasley twins?
Yeah, because you don't know who, you don't watch
I don't watch Harry. I literally boycotted Harry Potter. No, I'm not a Hufflepuff. Or any of the other blazers that they used to come into school with on their way to get the bus to go to the Hufflepuff factory or wherever it was they went. Yeah. Well, I got schooling for a year and they were in Hufflepuff land. That doesn't make it any better, does it? No. Could have been much cooler. I could have said I was in Harry Potter.
Yeah, but I mean, there's lots of people that might not have been seen. I mean,
yeah, most of them weren't.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
But a lot of them were. Anyway, last in stock. Next treat was, what was it? Chalcedony. Why can't I find it? Pick it. Oh yeah, I had it. Right, we're good. We're good. Oh! Oh, it makes me feel loads better. I have to say, I saw a picture on one of the social media, I'm not sure which it was this morning, of a lady that I follow called Michelle Moan, and she has a picture this morning posted of her on a beach in Barbados. This to me is the colour of the water in Barbados. Not that I've ever been to Barbados, but from all the pictures that she posts of her life in Barbados, I look at this and think, Barbados. I do a little bit. And then when you think of our very own producer Dion, who seems to be Barbados or the Caribbean all the time. Every time I speak to her, it used to be every 2 weeks she was working loads and loads of shifts, and I was like, why? She was off to Barbados or somewhere equally tropical, or Jamaica. Yeah, quite a lot of Jamaica. It makes me think of holiday. It makes me think of tropical luxury, sheer luxury. Chalcedony by a lot of designers have been started to use with diamonds, which you might be thinking, ooh, really? Something on Jewellery Maker that you use with diamonds? Well, we have diamonds on Jewellery Maker. I know, sounds like I'm boasting, but we really do, with a slight boast in there too. 2, 4, 6, 8. Is that 10 or is that 11? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, it's 10. Thought it was a cheeky 11 in there. I was just dazzled by the amount of luster that they possess. It looks like that tropical sea with the sunlight catching off the surface of the water, reflecting magically back at you. Oh, just one of them on their own, but well, I didn't realise it was low in stock. Let's reduce them all. But if that's the way we're going, that's fantastic. They are wonderful central pieces on their own, aren't they? They could, of course, be in a big necklace with all of them, but they are individually sensational in size, 16 to 26 millimetre. They're very sizable, aren't they? Really, really popular. Oh my gosh, everything about them. Laura Binding, what do you think about chalcedony?
I think it's beautiful. I love that sort of aqua sea kind of colour. And, you know, for me, like you say, I've got two things I would do with it. One would be, again, it's a bit simple, but I do love it, is put a bit of wire through the top, through the drill hole, and have chain either side, so that it would be in the centre of 2 lengths of chain, and that would be a lovely, simple, everyday kind of necklace. And the other one would be like a tassel, like the one that I did you, that rose quartz one, with the little cluster of gemstones. I was going on about
that the other day. You know what, Laura Binding? I feel like I'm on surprise. I'm clearly not Holly Willoughby. But Laura Binding, how about you take this strand?
Can I?
You can.
I can.
And you can jewellery make till your heart is content. And you've got your copper colour wire. Colour match wise, would that go well?
Oh, well, what do you think? Let me have a look.
Why, yes.
I think it does.
I think so.
I think so.
Perfect.
So
you play with those drops.
I will.
And I'll play with these, and we'll have a look at what Laura's made throughout the show. I know. Hello there. Isn't that amazing? Oh my gosh, if this is the first labradorite you'll ever seen, you'll think this is a joke, wouldn't you? You'll think that that's some sort of optical illusion. It's not. Well, it is an optical phenomenon, but it's not an illusion. It is really happening. Oh my word. And there's 8. Okay, it's always the way, isn't it? 8. It's everything you want, and then there's 8. 7. Soon it'll be 6. Next time I look, guess what? It'll be 5. Check it out before they go, because these will go. Because this, wow, this one has got so much blue. It's hiding, isn't it? Come on, you. Party. They've all got exquisite quality. Oh gosh, look at that, it's purple. When did you ever get purple on a labradorite? Right about now. Oh yes, oh now I've looked, it's not a 5, there's 4 left, 2 left. Oh come now, you give me a chance here. 1995. Whatever you do, do not miss out. There is 1 left at 1995. And ooh, look at the peaches and that. Oh, hello there. Oh, it's got pink. Oh, enjoy that. Well done. Now, this is super popular. All of a sudden, this has started making me think of Zootropolis, because it's amazing. 1 hour and 17 minutes before I mentioned Disney. Oh.
We saw that on Saturday.
Probably the longest. Did you? It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good.
It's brilliant. Oh my word, I've just heard an amazing fact. I'll ask my director if I can tell you in a minute once we've done this, because if I can, that's breaking news for jewellery makers and any Disney fan worldwide. 25 by 18 millimetre, never been seen on its own. There are just 26 left in stock. It's that popular, that's all they've left us with. Natural, all the way from Brazil. This to me is so fabulous in its uniformity, because they look like you could put them all together, but each one has its own individual characteristics. So they look great together, but they would also look equally fabulous on their own. Ladies and gents, I think this covers all bases. I've got Laura Binding currently hugging, no joke, hugging chain. Hugging chain. Wow. Which would look perfect with this. Is that what this was, Laura? Were you hugging the chain thinking chain and serpentine?
Yes.
Yeah, it wasn't what it was it?
No, it was copper, which does go beautiful with that serpentine, and I've had that strand and it's absolutely stunning.
Have you?
Yes, I have. I've put it into some bracelets and some bangles and a pendant.
And what colour wire would you suggest, or did you use copper?
I did use copper.
Yeah, you did.
But for me, it's ideal. What?
I've just heard it's going to my favourite number. What's my favourite number? Regular viewers will know. It is 6. 6 and 3. Ollie and I are the same birthday. £6.95 West Brom. £6.95. Sorry, that's the football. My producer asked me if I could remember my favourite number, obviously, but I couldn't remember what football team he supported, but I do remember. I did need refresh the other day, but I do remember. Join us, check it out as soon as you can. This is, for me, summertime. Imagine this with antique bronze and some leaves or feathers in there.
Yeah. I know what I had with it. Tourmaline, little multicoloured tourmaline rondelles and little freshwater pearls.
Oh.
And they were beautiful. And I did a pendant where I just had a couple of them, just accented it and just woven pendant, and it just looks beautiful. It's it can take. You don't need a lot because you don't want to distract from the stone because they're so beautiful.
I completely agree. That would look lovely. I've just got some. This is amazing. Oh, I don't know where to look tonight. Everything's amazing. Sorry, I have to show you these because. Ooh. I don't know why I tried to sound. I sounded like an owl there, didn't I? Didn't mean to. Sorry about that. These amethysts, brand new today. 25 carats, 9mm in size, 12 centimetres in length, all 9mm. Brilliant for uniformity if you want to do a selection of designs. Perfect if you got all of those bolt ring clasps that we had, if you want to have a selection of amethyst charms. February's birthstone, a lot of people know it as the gem of love. Because it's the same time as that. What happens in February that everybody goes on about? Yeah, what's that? Don't think it's your birthday, Danny, is it? Is that what everybody knows about? Some people love it and some people loathe it. Valentine's Day. Oh my gosh, I want it. You know all the less than £30 or less than 30 in stock. Either way, it's amazing. Both. This. Oh, wow. Oh, hold on. Wow. Normally, we get excited with the daintier sections of these, don't we? I've got some coming up and sort of like tonight, which I'm super excited about. I've not had a full length of anything like this. Have you seen anything like this?
Not for a while, no, that's beautiful.
Oh, here it is. Coming up, look at these. This is what we normally get a size lengthwise. If I can balance. These are the lengths we usually get. These sort of lengths of sections, which are amazing. The biggest one I've ever seen. And it goes all the way around the neckline, doesn't it? That's it joined at the back without a clasp. What do you think? Let's move the hair out the way. I'll do a wee shimmy. Just one of them. You remember the rose quartz we started the show with sterling silver at the top? That me swiveling my finger was you wrapping around the top of one of these. That was what was going through my head. I want it like this. I want rose gold spaces in between. Little spacer beads.
Yeah.
Or even just leave it like this. I love it. Love, love, love. Did I mention I loved it?
I think you like it. Do you like it?
Nope, love it.
Love it?
Love it.
Sure?
Mm-hmm. Smoky quartz, I have to say, is one of the most versatile gems out there. Evening gemstone for me and our Linda Brumwell. We talk about this quite often. Linda's going to be on the show soon, on the Late Show. No way! I thought it was 1995. I've never seen one like this before. I would be over the moon with 400 carats at 1995, bearing in mind the length that you've got, the graduation all the way around. Look at the uniformity of colour. Not one sticks out because it's lighter or darker than the others. They're all perfect in uniformity. So if you were to do £15, £14.95, I would be happy as Larry. You know what, if you do, as you suggested, you said you would go lower than it. Do you know what I was going to say? I was going to say I'd clean his car if he went any lower. He said that to me the other day, didn't you, Dan? Just one on a little bit of a cord. What do you think? Couple of pounds each, just on a little bit of cord, ladies and gents. Surfer, it's making me think of surfing. Maybe it's because I went to Australia not so long ago. Sort of coastal towns. Yeah, it doesn't have to be sort of Australia, it could be anywhere. I'm thinking anywhere with a coast. Love it. This is really, really cool. Really cool. Just what, should we count them all? See how many we can make? Oh gosh, so many on here. I love these. Do you want me to just count out 10? Because they've all got the same size. Obviously not length, but they're all 5mm at the top. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Of course, that's a tiny amount of the strand. That's 10. 20. Oh, hold on, 20. 30. 40. You got what? At least 60, if not 70. Just one of them. Love them. Are there any left? Oh, I wanted one. You miss it, you miss out. All right. Same hour. Oh, soda. Should we do the soda light ones now? Oh, these ones are slightly curved. Like, they always make me think of piano keys, the black notes. I got A in higher music and I still can't remember what they are. What were the black ones again? Are they minors or sharps? Oh wow, look at the shape of them. See, this is what I get excited about. And we're not getting just one, we're getting two. Oh, these are fabulous. You could wear them during the day, you could wear them. I nearly wore a navy blouse tonight and then I decided to go for a dress. But they would have worked with my navy blouse. They would work during the day with a white blouse or maybe with the sort of flowery vests you get or the sort of lacy style vests that you've got. These I think are so easy to wear. But wearing them of an evening, Soda Light only just started coming to me a bit with lapis lazuli as an evening gem when we started to get this quality, with this quality of luster, this quality in cut and shape. I think these would look stunning as that with a ball gown with some maybe other metal within it, maybe rose gold, or I don't know maybe what you would suggest, but for me these would be easily created into something for evening wear with a big ball dress or something for the red carpet. Because we all go on red carpets every day, but you know what I mean. If you were going to something a bit more, a ball or a gala,
there
dinner,
are a lot of galas, and my husband goes to a few. Not that I ever really get invited, but every now and again you get the odd. It's a man's thing.
Okay.
It's but you know they do a lot of the gala, and obviously there's people that do go to that. Sometimes we are lucky enough to be invited, so you do have to get that special outfit. Or if you're just going to a wedding or something, and you just want something that's going to really complement your outfit, or
and you
something
don't
like
want
that.
to have the same as somebody else, because that's it's always those sort of people put it on the internet, don't they? And all the little celebrities, so and so wore the same dress as so and so, or somebody so and so. Yeah, and you don't want to do that, but you could get something and make something yourself, and you don't need to worry that somebody will have the same design as you or the same outfit as you or with that design. You can Jewellery Makes an outfit. That's one of the ladies who at the time was a head editor of Vogue taught me. It's your jewellery that makes you who you are sometimes. A lot of the time, jewellery wise, people will look at you and think, oh gosh, look how stylish she is, or she knows her gemstones, or look at the jewellery she can make, she's really talented, as well as being a lovely person and the rest of it. For one, $8.95 for the one. And then you get, so does the price need to go up? No, it goes down. Oh me, oh my. You're lucky I'm not your producer right now, because if I was, I wouldn't do one for $5.95, never mind two. I would not. Hand on heart, I would not. Soda Light is really, really difficult to get in this quality of colour. I saw once, and you might like this, you might not, but it's a work of art either way. A Soda Light carved skull, like a head skull. It was huge. Did you see it? Maybe I showed it to Sam. Maybe you saw it on your own. Soda Light, to get that rich, deep, deep blue is really quite difficult. So you don't have too much of the white, but you need the white in there to give you that Soda Light true beauty. These for me are fabulous. Really fabulous. You could take them out and just have one on its own if you just want that big dark blue. This one here. Just have a dark blue drop on its own. Bear in mind you don't have to put all of it together. You could have jump rings through them if you wanted. You could have individual looks. You could have them as charms. The ones that start off the design, they could be charms. Lovely shape to them. And the favourite colour I thought to be both ladies and gents. This is a treat. Out in Perth and Kinross. That's not too far from where I'm from. Merseyside, Hampshire, Staffordshire, Worcestershire. Lots and lots of you getting involved. Let me try and drop on all of the jump rings. It's easier to see. The jars are fabulous, but sometimes it's hard to get it right next to the gemstones.
You can make little Mobius flowers out of the jump rings and place them in between each of the little sodalite drops.
Oh my gosh, so
that would look really cool. And again, that for me, with just chain or a chainmail kind of finishing it off, that's an everyday kind of, and that, for me, you could wear it out down sort of down the waterfront or something like that, but you could also wear it to the office. You could wear it sort of, it wouldn't matter if you were going out for a drink after work, because it would work for all outfits.
I completely agree. One of those perfect anytime pieces of jewellery. Sarah's messaged in from Suffolk. Hiya Sarah, you've said I'd make and sell jewellery with one set, sell for much more than £6. Save second set for me. Oh, I love that. I really love that. I'm just thinking, to get these and the jump rings, and I couldn't do both of them for under £20, could I? Under £15. The jump rings are sterling silver 5mm open jump rings. Star buy, it's amethyst time. Oh gosh, tonight is just amazing. Star buy time. What a treat. So many times people have commented on how wonderful the quality of our gemstones are, and the quality of amethyst in particular. Maybe it's because it's a gemstone that you can compare quite easily. You'll find a lot of amethyst in the high street, so it's not one that's too difficult to go and find somewhere else. But definitely difficult to get this quality elsewhere, and let's not even begin to talk about prices elsewhere. I've just been told by my producer the price point that he's now decided he would like to do. I would not go below the original price point at all. I'm more than thrilled. Because these are brand new, we can do something special, which is why I was okay with the original price point. To be told, before we've even put it on screen, that my producers just said, oh, I'm happy enough to go under... Not going to say what he said, but he's happy enough to go under. Straight away, well, you saw my reaction. It was live on TV. Do we talk about the quality of colour? Do we talk about the size? Do we talk about the uniformity of size, the uniformity of colour, the quality and the cut of each and every single one of these stones? Do we talk about the fact that it's brand new? Or do I talk about the fact that there are 85 in stock, they're all 9mm in size, there's 25 carats, and this price is a record low to me. Last in stock, even though it's a premiere. Trust me, treat yourself. You might have seen our squares before, you might not have seen the corner drilled step cut squares. Step cut means it's an angular cut, like an octagon shape or a square shape within the facets. These have so much quality. That is why they're in this strand. It's top quality amethysts we choose to get uniformity of colour. They are totally natural in that clarity, natural in that colour, natural with the pink flashes for the quality that's coming through from these. They are top drilled in the corner. You do not need to use that top drill. Laura, our fantastic guest designer earlier, was showing us how to prong set a lush amber rose. Yeah. Now, not the person amber rose, I'm talking about an actual rose carved amber. And with these, is this something that you could create maybe a ring design, or is it something you would do, what would you do with them?
It would go beautiful as a ring design, actually. I'm about to do a ring with one of these
Chalcedonies.
The drops, yeah, but that would be beautiful because you can still use that drill hole to secure it and then just give it some support with some wires. But you know, I will also say I've worked with that strand before. It's absolutely stunning, and you can get the featherweight head pins through drills, so that you know, if you wanted to keep it super simple, pop a head pin through it and then just you know, attach it to a jump ring and a pair of shepherd findings.
Yep.
You've got a beautiful pair of earrings, you know, but you could also team it with your smoky quartz or your peridot or lemon quartz, all of that colour range for me, rose quartz, the whole lot, that all just, they all belong together. So you've got a beautiful, it's a lovely focal point to complement lots of the littler high-end gemstones that we do.
Absolutely, and as you pointed out earlier, there are lots of gems it will go with that you may already have. It can be worked in lots of different ways. As Laura said, she's seen a similar strand before. This one is brand new, but we have brought this design, we have brought this cut before. It's super popular. To me, they're always usually about $17.95. We managed to get something down around $14.95 before, and I was over the moon with it.
Yeah, I think that may have been the ones that I've worked with. So yeah, they were very similar. So obviously I can't guarantee then that the head pins will go, but they most likely will.
Yeah.
They tend to.
But you've got your 90 days, no, not, I extended that by 3
You're
times.
going back to before Christmas,
30
aren't you?
days, yeah, 30-day money-back guarantee. But $14.95 is not your price. And we only have 85 of these in stock. I love the uniformity. I love that they're all 9mm. Gives you the option to make so many designs. £9.95. Catherine and Janet, we've got lots of you coming through. Patricia, Somerset, Shirley's in there. Keith's in Glamorgan. Collectors are in. One of those, remember that little charm that Laura was talking about earlier with the jump ring in the class? We had 50 of those with the sterling silver. Were you thinking 20, 30 pounds just for what? I mean, bearing in mind, this is something we need to remember as well. I'm not asking you to stop now, but when you get these home, please remember, I'm not here to imply a value or worth. Neither is my producer or any of the team, neither is Laura. We're here to show you what we can do. Please have a look elsewhere, because I'm not suggesting in any way these should only be £10 or they should only be £14 and that's what you get. That's not at all. It's because we've bought in quantity. We've bought 85 of these, and as Laura's pointed out earlier, we've had similar strands and we've bought them continuously from the same supplier. So by building up trust and by building up a friendship, you're able to get discounts. Just think of your friends. Maybe you're one of your friends, maybe be able to give you a wee bit of a discount if you get something in quantity quite often. Maybe that's something as a supplier they can do. They might not be able to, but say for example you make jewellery for somebody and they buy 10s and 12s every time they come and buy your jewellery. They buy 20s of your bracelets or big quantities. You would maybe give them a discount if they were going to buy a lot, because you'd think they're repeat custom. We'll do our best to make sure they stay repeat custom.
Yeah. But you know, that bracelet that you're wearing there, if you just popped one of those on a copper featherweight head pin and just hung that from the centre of that bracelet that you're wearing there, all of a sudden it's going to take that simple sort of wire bracelet up a level by having this beautiful amethyst drop suspended from the centre, and you'd only have to put it onto, like you say, like we did, like I suggested with the bolt ring clasp, just pop it onto that and just have it as a feature dropping from the centre of there. It'd look lovely.
How gorgeous would it, and how expensive would it look? And you're looking at £10. Check these out as quickly as you can. As I say, I had 85. With the amount of multi-purchases in there, they will not be there for long. Well done. I would have happily paid $14.95 for those, wouldn't you? I bet you would have. I bet you would have more than happily. But we took them to 10. I took them up there. I want to put them with the nuggets of kunzite. I think it's such a contrast between the perfect, I mean, the calibre of lapidary that's gone on between these and then the kunzite nuggets. I think the natural shape of the nuggets, I mean, I can't believe they're natural amethyst. I have to say, the quality and uniformity of colour is spectacular. Really special. Kunzites are still to come. 7:45 we'll do those, about 7:45 GMT time. Oh, tea time. Don't go anywhere. No. This, I have to be honest, no way is it under 20. What is wrong with you? Look, I have to, because I saw them sitting next to the champagne pearls and it would seem rude not to. Oh. Oh my gosh! You've got Rajasthan garnets. Rajasthan, rhodolite garnets, it comes from the Greek words rhodon and lithos, which mean rose stone. And when you get more of the purples that come from them, you're getting the rarer variety of your garnets to collect. There's over, 30 different varieties of garnets. There's quite a few to collect when it comes to garnets. And the purples that you see there are the highest quality of rhodolite garnets you can get. The highest quality. 16. It's a red garnet, the gemstone is red, but the purple flashes are what makes it rare. So the body is red, but it's got purple flashes, like a tanzanite. The body is usually blue, although you can get pink tanzanite, but we know it mainly is blue. But there's pink flashes, there's red flashes. When you get a red flash on a tanzanite, it's pretty spectacular. We had a really limited bit. They're totally natural. The strand is so long, it's 35 centimetres. How many are on these? Is on this strand? So many. Laura, do you like garnets? What do you think of them?
I think they're lovely.
Yeah?
I just think
You
that
love a garnet?
I'm not going to say it.
Say what?
I'm not going to say it. I know what you're trying to do.
What?
I know what Danny wants me to say it.
Danny wants you to say what?
The gemstone that you're holding.
Oh. I've just seen hot pink flashes. Oh, garnet. Why is that? Do you say it really nicely? I bet you do. He makes me say things all the time. 7 of them.
I know, I just think they're beautiful. I think they're very underrated. I think they're,
Yes!
they are a gemstone that you have to see.
Yes,
And you
yes,
have to
yes.
see them yourself and hold them up to light and really appreciate them. And they need to be set where the sun is going to, or the light is going to go all the way around them. So in
Yes.
earrings or in a pendant where they're going to get seen. That's what, otherwise you don't appreciate the true beauty of them.
I 100%. You cannot go that low. $29.95 is my price. Just again, lucky for you, I am not doing the prices. You understand the rarity and collectability of totally natural rhodolite garnet of this quality, and you want to do $17.95. Amethysts, kunzites are still to come. We've had champagne pearls. We've got, who knows what's going to happen to those. You know, imagine those silver jump rings. I reckon they might even go under £10 the way he's playing it today. £10 with change, probably. This, oh my gosh, imagine we had 7 to 18 on here. It's only £1 each. You're going to have like 30 or something on here, aren't you? Minimum. Oh gosh, you're going to have like 60. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And that's 30. I'm not even halfway around the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 52, 4, 6, 8, 10, 60. Oh my word, you get roughly 100, if not 120. How much is that per stone if it was, say it was 90, say it was just 90? 14 pence. Have you seen the quality? I'm going to get that high pitched, only dolphins will hear me in a minute. Oh my gosh, dropped from this bangle that you created earlier.
You could almost stitch them into the bangle.
Oh, yes.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? But the fact that you can see that tone of the stone,
Yes.
from even in the studio, it goes to show how beautiful it really is.
I 100% agree. They're all going tone of the stone tone. They love it. The stone that we won't say.
That I won't say.
Oh, it's lush. I cannot believe how many you got. I would have half that strand and been happy at $17.95 to give you half of that. But as I say, it's a good job I'm not doing the prices. Rose quartz. Ooh. These are huge. Laura, do you remember the design you were talking about? Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Yes.
I have this amazing habit of asking people questions just as they put something in their mouth all the time, literally. I'm so sorry. Laura, now you've finished your wee bit of melon. Sorry, I wasn't looking, sorry.
Okay.
Remember the necklace you made for me?
Yes.
That had the rose quartz and lots of drops?
Yes.
And it was a small pear shape?
Yes.
These, could you do the same design with these even though it's a round?
Yeah, most definitely. Or what you could do instead is still have the teardrop. Sorry. Still have the teardrop, have the
Yes.
cluster, and then have one of those above it. And then just have chain and maybe have a couple of those in the chain if you want to go for a statement look. But
Yes.
for me, I would have one of those above it. Then I'd have the chain with the cluster of gemstones, maybe moonstone or something to really catch that.
From your kit, from your first kit?
Yeah, something like that really catches the light. And then your lovely focal drop.
I love that. I think it would match perfectly your dress tonight.
Yeah,
The
the
greys
greys
and
and the pinks really do go beautiful together.
I am so with you. Laura Binding deserves some rose quartz, I've decided. 14mm, they're so big. Anyone who watches this show or who tunes in and knows me knows I adore rose quartz. And if you're new, oh, come on. Had to do it on my favourite stone at the start of the show, and now just continuing. What is this going to happen each hour? Is that what's going to happen now? Oh my goodness gracious me, enjoy them. It is the Pantone colour of 2016. Pantone have listened to me for 10 years, and I think they've just given in and just thought, right, Ali goes on about this all the time, we will make it. I don't know anyone at Pantone, by the way. Make it the colour of 2016. You have a huge quality, the lustre that these possess. This gives me all the look that I crave for in kunzite and morganite together.
Yeah.
It gives me a glow, it gives me the pastel feminine pinks, it gives me everything. Everything I look for in a feminine gemstone epitomizes femininity for me. Elegant, sophisticated, lustrous. It's just wonderful. Reminds me of cherry blossom trees, which are not the colour of cherries. Which took me a while to get my head around that. Oh, and the jump rings, even just to space a wee jump ring in between. Love them. Did I mention I love them? It's star buy time already. I can't believe the time. Well, that looks good. Looking good or looking good? Anyone who's into jewellery will love jump rings, I think. Whether you're into chainmail or not. What do you think? Laura Binding, are you into jump rings? Do you need them whether you're a chainmailer or not?
Yeah, I think you do it. You know, for me, I love doing chainmail, but they are also a fundamental sort of part of your design. You know, they are so functional, you know, in what they do. You can have them decorative, but also as part of your clasp or anything really. So definitely, for me, you have to have jump rings. If I'm ever working with a kit and I don't have a findings pack, I'm always looking for jump rings and head pins.
And we can create our own jump rings.
We can, yes.
However, when we are looking for, as earlier suggested, that perfect sterling silver clasp, and as we suggested with pearls, you would maybe need a crimp or maybe a jump ring attached. You want to continue that sterling silver all the way through.
Yeah.
Sterling silver isn't easy to get on Jewellery Maker in jump rings on its own.
No.
We can do plated a lot easier. We have it a lot more often. We've just started bringing, within the past few years, solid sterling silver. This year we've started bringing you solid 9 karat gold. Today, I am going to knock any inhibitions out of the way. If you've been concerned about price points on sterling silver jewellery and thinking, oh, if I was to create something with sterling silver, for example, I don't know, maybe one of Fleur's chainmail designs, and you want to use sterling silver jump rings for it. On the 3rd of April, we last brought something for you similar. You could create these. That's quite a while if you're into chainmail. Now these have all just linked together purely because they're all open. Some of them have jumped together, but I thought it was quite cool the way they were sitting, so I kept them that way. You're going to get 50. You could create plenty of Mobius flowers. How about I suggest to you, at the price we're going to go to, you could get 200, all right, 4 packs. The price point we would look to get, the quantity we would look to get for, if you wanted to make a Persian weave or a bracelet. I appreciate you will need to check gauge-wise what sizes you need for that. These are all 5mm, but I'm sure you can make it with a 5mm because I made it, and I think I made the half Persian weave with it, but do just check. But there are some examples of what you can do with 5mm jump rings. If you were to get 4 packs, you'd be thinking, Ali, it's sterling silver, I've not got £100 set aside. You won't even need £50. You won't even need £30 to make a full sterling silver bracelet of chainmail. Now, you don't have to make a chainmail bracelet. You don't have to use 200. You could use 100. You could just make Mobius flowers, as Laura suggested earlier. You could use them as spaces in between your pearls. You could use them just simply as the, maybe you've bought some sterling silver chain for us, but the link is too small to attach a clasp, so you need a jump ring. For whatever reason, we need these in our collection. So we're going to make it as affordable as possible. There are 389 in stock. Call me now before there are any queues. We don't get full, but we do get busy, all right? 0800 644 655. Call me now. AERF 84 is the code. There are 50 in a pack. You can get as multiple packs. There are no set amount of multi-purchases. You can purchase as many as you wish. The price point, you would imagine these to be, let me know, drop me a text if you fancy, or jewellerymaker.com on the web, it's free. You get 50 of them. They aren't plated, which is great. Plating is wonderful. But they are sterling silver, which is a good butt. I like big butts. I cannot lie. So drop me a message. What do you reckon? It's free on jewellerymaker.com. Have a wee think, even if you're not going to text us in, which is 60777. I appreciate it's one text if you want to text price at your normal network rate, so you don't have to text us in, but you can have a think. What do you reckon? Let's have a little bit of a game. I was playing Trivial Pursuit last night. That was a bit of a game. It was a hard game, but it was a good game. Let's play a fun game. What do you reckon? A lot of binding. Sorry to put you on the spot, but I'm going to do it. Would you think you could get 50 sterling silver jump rings for £10?
No, I was thinking around about the sort of £20-ish.
Okay.
Not sure.
Whoa! What a deal for sterling silver. And what can you see on the web? The web of wonder. The web of wickedness. The web of woe. What can you see? I think you see something cool. I think you see under £10, maybe could be. Oh! Would you be happy if I took these to £9.95? I've just bought. I was expecting £12 to £15. You know what Jewellery Maker can do, eh? And you know what happens in the star buy. We go as low as we can. Janet's messaging, Ali, I'm on the web and just bought 2. Thank you. Pam, whoa, ... a must. This is amazing. How much do you trust me? 0800 644 655. What do you reckon? Call me on that number. It's a free phone number. You can put the phone down. Right, I don't know. I can take this off because I'm trying to find. Now, this is going to be a challenge because I'm struggling to find someone who hasn't bought just one. Everybody seems to have multiple. Look at what you've done to my screen. It was hold on, what have I done? Look what you've done. And then look at this extra section. What's going on here? What have you done to my columns? Usually I'd look at that and think, oh, the third column should be filled. But you've taken me beyond and below the second column. You've taken me into the realms of I do not know where. And every person has got, well, obviously at least one. If you're not in this, you're going to want to be a lot of binding. Check it out.
Wow. You can't not, can you, for that price? You just can't not do that. And for 50, is it 50 that you
50.
get? Wow. They're also really good for extended chains. You know, if you ever make something a little bit too short, or you think, oh, I just
you want the option.
Yeah,
of
you
both.
want that option. Just link a couple together and just pop a little drop on the end of them. You've got a lovely extended chain. You're keeping that completely high-end look then. How amazing is that? Byzantine earrings.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Wow.
We've just had a wee comment from the web. Is that 11p each? Unfortunately, yes. Fortunately for you, unfortunately for us, at £5.95. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I added in an extra whoa, sorry. Andrea needs to put up it. Woohoo! Got 2. Well, you actually got 100. Got 3, 150. Brenda, loving your work. O, ... M, ... G. Trish, you gotta trust me. I don't joke around when I say it's going to be an amazing deal. It is always, always a great deal. What's the best part of it? Well, one, that we've got 300 odd in stock. You've got space to get involved. Also, you can join me whenever you want on anything. You can add to your order of £2.95. You could have opened at any point during the day. There are roughly 50 left from 389. It's busy tonight. I have to point out there are not 359 people or 389 people already confirmed because many of you have multi-purchased. So if I had more, I would offer them to you. We've got some lovely sapphires in the building. We could put those with sapphires. We've got so many treats, but if I were to just put them in something like what you may already have with the garnets, well, they were very quickly allocated. Maybe the pearls. But not, oh gosh, gorgeous, but not to forget those amethysts or hello kunzite, which are still to come. Imagine you had some Mobius flowers dropped from those. Or Byzantine weave sections. What do you usually need for those? 14, but you can make it with 12 if you take one off each end, if I'm correct.
Yeah, Fiona,
you just put it together. You just put it together.
I don't even measure wire.
That was a silly question. Yeah. Asking if you count
you
your
certainly
dumplings.
have enough there to be able to do 2 links for earrings, and then if tons more.
Yeah.
And that would look really pretty, sterling silver and contemporary as well.
I agree. I love having you on Laura Binding. You're just fabulous. Aren't you fabulous? With 15 baskets and about 30 left, do check them out as soon as you can. I'm not saying that to rush you, I'm saying it to help. Obviously, it's you, if you're on the line, you obviously have an interest in them. If you decide to go for them, great. If you don't, then I do apologise because there won't be any left. They will be selling out tonight. It's busy tonight. I don't say that out of jest. I say it to let you know. If there's anything that you see that you like, dial early. You can always put the phone down. It's a free phone number. It doesn't cost you anything from your landlines and many mobile providers as well. That's UK landlines. But bear in mind also, just log in on the web. You might decide to go for something, you might not. You can put it in your basket. It doesn't mean you have to check out, but just give yourself a chance. The kunzite that I just showed to you, it's about to spin around in front of you. This kunzite is coming up in the next hour. It's super exciting as well. Some triple trouble cream peachy quartz. It's fabulous. Wire bezel still to come and Shanghai peridot all coming your way tonight. Do not go anywhere. Really short break and Laura and I and the rest of the team will see you in a sec.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Why, hello there. Now, this break was fabulous. Laura in the previous break, I'm Ali Defoy if you just tuned in. Laura Binding is our guest designer. The previous break, Laura offered me some fruit, which was beautiful. I politely declined though. Second break, Laura offered me a chocolate chip cookie. Now that is more like it. I did not decline. I absolutely accepted. I love it. She's like, chocolate biscuit, guys. Lots and lots coming up. What is your tipple? If you have, well, you just did have a break. Did you treat yourself to a wee biscuit? Did you have some fruit? Were you healthy? Did you have I don't know, one of those frozen yogurt ice lollies? Or did you have something a little bit more naughty? Did you have a wee bit left over Easter egg? Text us in. What did you have? Did you have a chalk ice? Pushing the boat out. A Dodger of the jammy variety. Ooh. Drop us a text to 60777. Sorry. Your normal network charges will apply. Put JM Studio at the start of your text and it'll come through to us. Or drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com. What is your biscuit of choice? That needs a bit of oiling. That does. The giant gizmo.
I'm trying to do it discreetly. Anyway, it's just like.
Have you got a pencil? They don't got a pencil? Put some lead in it. See if it stops squeaking. Yeah, put it on my door, stops it squeaking. Just rub the pencil in there. No, you haven't tried that before? There we go, yep. I didn't do much of science, I did physics. Failed, well, didn't fail, Mama didn't fail. The first bit, you know how you do your prelims? You have 6, like, up till Christmas and you do your prelims and then they're supposed to help you. Well, yeah, I was doing terribly. I think I had a G or an F, I'd like gone off it. And then what happened? Oh yeah. And then I explained to the teacher, I was like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Then we did the practical side. Who got an A? Yeah, can do the practical part of it. Going around the PE pitch, measuring stuff. Totally do that. It's brilliant. Other stuff, don't ask me that. So yeah, but yeah, it was all right. Chemistry, I got I was predicted an A. I got a B. Anyway. Who needs exams anyway? Do your exams, study for them hard. Right. Just don't cry if you didn't get any. This is wonderful. Sorry, I just thought. Yeah, I'm seeing the most amazing reds coming through here. Can you see this one? The way the light is catching it. It is exploding. Did you miss Opal Day on Thursday? Oh, I hope you didn't. If you did, you probably got yourself some amazing treats. I don't know if you managed to get any chain though. I think rose gold goes perfectly with it. What do you reckon? Stop the bus. Oh. It's a little vibration going on in the gallery there. This, do you know what's made me thinking? I'm thinking the rose gold stud earrings from earlier. They were plated, but still, drop a little bit of opal chain from them. A lot of binding. Could we do that? Could we do that?
Certainly, yeah, of course you could. And then you could put a couple. If you attached a little jump ring, you could put a couple of different lengths and just have that movement and that schiller.
That would be fabulous.
It'd be beautiful, wouldn't
Could
it?
you imagine? I'm just wearing my rose gold and opal drop earrings.
And
Rosary links as well.
I'm just thinking of that amethyst, whether the smaller little drops would look lovely on the end of it.
Oh yeah. If I move the tassel out the way.
So had them on the end. If you just had one, you know, and then you could have that real impact pair of earrings, wouldn't you?
They would be striking, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
For all the right reasons. Oh, should be £28. Now we don't usually end in zero, do we? Usually end in 95 pence. £14.95 from £28. That's £14 off. Now I don't have the means of attaching them through the loop just now, but if you can forgive me for just threading them on, but you could actually just do this. Whether you add a couple of lengths of chain. Oh my word, the most amazing red flashes are coming through here. A little bit of blanket fire there, as well as pin fire, and then give the look you could create. Don't need to have as much on there. You could have one less or two less, but you can have some different lengths of chain dropped from it, as Laura suggested, or just one single length of chain. With an amethyst drop at the bottom, you could link it through that loop. Or you could have, oh my gosh, you could have your featherweight head pin with your amethyst here, and then have your drop of chain underneath it. And it could be one of those designs that's detachable, sorry. So you can have it with just the drop on, and then you could take that away or have it on. So
have it optional, yeah.
Just by putting it through the post.
Are they wrapped, those loops? Or are they,
Yes, they are. Sorry, I was wondering what that was. It was a butterfly
so you've got
backing that was on there. It looked like two little heads bopping in the bottom of the screen. I was like, what is that? Sorry. Enjoy it. I would put it in my ear, but that would be the longest length. That's a £14 saving. Sorry, Laura, you were asking me to do something there.
No,
Sorry,
if it was wrapped, because if it's wrapped, then you've got that added security, haven't you? Which is lovely, because you know that there's no way that that's going to come undone.
And of course, that's hand wrapped, so that's almost as if you've done it yourself, but you don't have to pay. You don't have to actually do it, but you can charge for it. So you can charge for the time, even though you didn't spend the time doing it. You spent the time buying it. I think it would look gorgeous with amber. Really, truly, amber, 5mm in size. If you got the first kit, it would seem like a must to get this, because you had an amber rose cabochon, or we call it a cabochon. You can treat it in the way you would treat a cabochon.
Well, it was a non-drilled. It was non-drilled, wasn't it? So I kind of think of those as cabochons.
You can do. Officially, it's supposed to be dome-like and a flat bottom, but if you treat it in a way and it's not got a drill hole in it, then we all know what you mean, and we all see it. But just in case you've tuned in for the first time and you're thinking, oh, accredited jewellery professionals not doing our job, I don't know what it is. I think they look perfect with these opals. I think with the rose gold they're lovely. Look at it right next to the wonderful bangle that Laura's created. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, with the red tags. I really think with the gems in the first kit, if we'd had enough of these, we could have put them in with the first kit, but we just don't have a huge quantity. But I do feel these are an add-on for tonight if you manage to get the first kit. Because how often do you get amber and amber in one show?
No.
Very rarely. And the same colour of amber as well.
Yeah.
Perfect to go together.
The tones are going to go beautiful. I've got the cabochon if you want me to show you it.
Have you?
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Got it here.
Laura's got the cabochon, or the rose, carved rose here.
Okay.
You're a superstar. Thank you so much.
I beat you to
it. Pete! Pete, if there was ever an emergency, I'd know. I'm going to stop there. We love you, Pete. Pete, you're the man. If you can't do it, Laura can. Sorry. To be fair, Pete had to go and look for it. Laura had it in her box. Not that you didn't do a great job, Laura. Oh, I need a spade. Together, that would just be gorgeous, wouldn't it? With the wire from the kit and the cabochon from or the rose, carved rose from the kit. Cognac amber, what do you reckon, price point wise? 20 odd pounds? 22? We have no strands on our website of amber, so this is our only chance to get. It's super popular. I wish, it's not going to happen though, is it? I wish we could do an amber day. Wouldn't that be a brilliant?
Definitely.
I was in Germany. No, you didn't have a whole day though. A whole day. Yeah, not every opportunity. That's what I meant. I meant like the whole day, like all day was just amber, like amber day. £19 is an amazing price. I would be thrilled with 22. You can't just go, it doesn't work like, okay, it does work like that actually, doesn't it? Look what's coming up. No. Well, that is your price actually. £14.95. It's so wrong, isn't it? It's so wrong that it almost feels right. It's like, bring it back in stock. You were really, really popular last time, and we'll just reduce the price because it wasn't popular first time. It was. That's why we bought it back. Is it me? Have I missed something? With the garnets. Dan's dropped us a message. Dan, you're the man. And said, I actually cannot believe that price. The mind boggles. It's ineffable, isn't it?
Do you know, I've said this before, but amber is one of my mum's favourite gemstones. Before I even knew about making jewellery, before I, anything like this, I always used to go out and it was my guaranteed, I don't know what to get my mum, amber jewellery. And so I always used to go out and, it's hard to find. And it's hard to find real, not just sort of resin in an amber colour. And it's expensive. So to buy just like a simple pair of drop earrings, you are looking at about £25 plus, and that's with a bit of sterling silver, all right, but not, nothing like
fancy or no detail or
nothing to the amount that you've got there. And I do. My mum's favourite always used to be green amber, and which is a very, very hard amber to come by, but also the cognac. So that cognac is her tone, and I expect if she is at home watching on her laptop on my account, that she'll probably be buying herself some.
I bet she would at least have her eye on it if it wasn't already in the basket.
It might be in my basket.
Has Lorna checked out? Don't worry, I won't spoil any surprises. Do you know what I'm thinking? Again, with those earring studs, just a droplet of amber, or as you say, one or two just dropped.
But you could use it as spaces on those pearls, because I was going to say the pearls, and I would just have it spaced out, and then you would still have enough of each strand to be able to make further jewellery.
I agree. That would be a lovely, lovely thought. So imagine we had one of the high-end, top, world-renowned gemstones. Like, I don't know. Could you imagine? Now, talking about a sort of hint of green earlier, Laura, can you guess what I have?
Is that the... Oh, I know what it is. Is it? Is it?
Colour change. Colour change.
Does it begin with a G?
It might do.
Yeah, not saying it. Nearly there, Danny, nearly.
That is so funny. Pete was like just popping his head round the side of the screen and then back and then back. That was a lovely wee dance routine there, Pete. We loved that. You missed it, unfortunately. And it was pretty cool. Have you ever in your life seen a colour change gemstone?
No.
There are very few gemstones that have the opportunity to colour change, and very few gemstones in the world that can do a true natural colour change, like natural colour change garnet. It's magnificent. Remember earlier I was talking about how many collectible varieties of garnet there were? And most people think red when they think of garnets, don't we? Oh, looking at that, it's almost like an olive tone, isn't it? But a really, really zesty olive. Not that you get zesty olives, but imagine you had an olive and you covered it in lemon juice. Like a zesty, lemony. It reminds me of Sveen as well. I'm from Germany.
I can't say the word. Is it? It begins with a V.
The souvenir.
That's it. It reminds me of that.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's similar,
Of that
actually.
kind of colour tone. It's beautiful. If you are watching, Mum, I'd like one, please.
Really?
Yeah, I love that. It's right up my street, the colourway. And again, I would put that with that amethyst colourway. That, to me, you know, with the amber, like you say, that's a beautiful, beautiful shade.
Isn't it? £24.95. Am I allowed to has anyone got a lighting apparatus? Oh. Don't know if the torch would do it, though. Might do. Tends to be. Just makes them look even clearer. But that's. Can I? Have you got a naked flame? Oh, come on. I'm a fire marshal. I am. I won't try and show any. I won't burn myself. It's fine. I've practiced. Just quickly, Sam. It's fine.
I don't want to get back.
My hair's out of the way. Just want to see. Ooh. Oh gosh, that air conditioning's on. Blowing the flame at me. What came through? What came? They're pointing out fire hazards to me right now. There's not the coat hanger on the radiator. I took it off. This, you may jest, has wonderful cinnamons, caramels and hints of purple coming through in its colour change. And that's only the bottom few. This has a colour change. It couldn't be called colour change garnet if it didn't. It's totally natural. It has a beaut of a colour. Now I don't want to try and hold it out on the table because that will ruin the surprise for you. For £17.95, a record low. Let's just put this into perspective. We do not get colour change garnet on a daily basis. We do not get colour change garnet on a weekly basis. We do not get colour change garnet on a monthly basis. And when we get it, we very rarely go to a record low. So you've got the rarity of the gem, the rarity of the fact that it's on the show, the rarity of a price reduction. What more could you want? Oh, I know, a totally genuine variety, totally natural version of one of the rarest garnets in the world. Oh yeah, you've got that too. It's daytime, nighttime without doing a thing. Oh, I like that. That was Director Ollie that gave me that. Daytime, nighttime without doing a thing. You know when you're sitting out of a candlelit meal, you know when they come in and light the candles? Yeah? And then that colour change. I remember I had a lady on a previous show that I worked in that messaged and she said, Ali, she had an Alexandrite, another colour change gemstone, and hers changed when she was out walking and the street lamps came on. She said, all of a sudden my husband noticed that my Alexandrite changed colour. I appreciate this is not Alexandrite, but it's a colour change gemstone. This is stunning. Oh my gosh, you'll get away with the look of two. People think you bought two different strands of garnets. Look at the luster. Let's put it out there. It does, but for example, if it didn't colour change, how incredible is it with the luster and the quality and the colour on its own like this? Has stunning clarity. And garnets aren't renowned for their clarity. Garnets, in fact, are one of the harder gemstones to get clarity in. Now, if everybody checks out, they will have completely sold out. Completely. So do bear that in mind. It's super, super busy tonight. Super busy. Not in jest, it's super busy, which is lovely for us because it means we're bringing what you're after. But it's not so great if we've not got any left. Sorry. I am blown away with the quality of what we've got tonight. The cinnamons, the purples, the goldens. Amazing. Amazing quality. Ooh! Wait till you get those home. You will be in love. Burmese sapphire. How long are you thinking? The size? 12 centimetres? 15 centimetres? Burmese sapphire, how many do you think? 20 centimetres? Well, if you've looked on the screen, you will see what you would imagine to be a misprint, a typo, a typing error. 38 centimetres, that says. That can't be right. For Burmese sapphire, how rare are they? Super rare if you've just tuned in. 38 centimetres of totally genuine Burmese sapphires. The luster, the quality in the cut, the quantity. You think of the royal family. Most people tend to think of the royal family when it comes to sapphires. The gemstone originally, of course, given to Princess Diana, now our Kate. This is a gemstone worn by royalty for centuries. This is a gemstone prized and revered. This is a gemstone many ladies, if they are fortunate enough to get engaged, would get engaged with the beauty and serenity of a sapphire. The gemstone that most people look at and think, I'll have to save. Most people dream of owning it. It's not a, you know those sort of impulse purchases, if you go to the shops and you think, oh, I'll just try and treat myself to something. An impulse purchase. No, you haven't necessarily gone out to buy it, but you've just gone out and you've seen it and you think, oh, actually, yeah, I like that. Do you ever make impulse buys? You know, when you go to the shops and they've got biscuits on offer, you wouldn't normally go for those biscuits, but all of a sudden they're at the table at the front on an offer and you think, oh, I might impulse buy those biscuits. I might just, well, you wouldn't think to yourself, I'm going to impulse buy, but you would think, oh, I might try those biscuits. They're on sale. Did you ever do that? You wouldn't do that with a sapphire though, would you? Because of course that's something we need to consider and we think about for a very, very long time because it will be a considered purchase, not considered for what you're getting, I don't believe, but considered in what you would maybe put aside to treat yourself to. Then a price of £40 comes in. And you think, hold on a minute, with the length that is this double the length of our usual Burmese sapphires? It's a great length. They graduate as well, so you get even more option of what you can do with them, from all the way from 2x1 up to those 4x2 in the middle. Very sizable. Should be. We like those words on Jewellery Maker, don't we? Should be. What a discount. With the discounts we've had tonight, the savings we've managed to achieve, or at least seen, we can treat ourselves to this. Add on what? £1. Add on £1 from what we saw earlier in the kits that we had with yourself, Laura, that had a £28 saving. Add on £1 or two and you can get yourself Burmese sapphires. Now, sorry, what was that? £17,000 for a Burmese sapphire engagement ring? That's pretty affordable for Burmese sapphire engagement rings, if I'm being honest. I'm not jesting, that genuinely is one of the lower price points that I've ever heard for a Burmese sapphire, which is amazing. It's highly revered, isn't it? This is something you would think you would need to be going to a red carpet event, or a ball, or I don't know, a gala, or a art gallery opening or something. This, you could wear to the pudding club. You could totally go to the pudding club with this. Although that is still an occasion to get dressed up. You could go to the horse races. You could go to the supermarché. I totally wear my gemstones to the supermarket.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Burmese sapphires for that price. For the faux jewellery you could get, costume jewellery, or Burmese sapphires, one of the world's most coveted locations for sapphires. It'll take me a while to get over that. Oh, gold, lots of 200. Oh, you can feel the weight in these. I like that when you can feel the weight. I don't know why, we were talking about this the other day. Quantity wise, you'll need to be quick on these. The other day we were talking about the weight of something and how all of a sudden if you feel it feels weighty, you think, oh, that's good quality.
Yeah,
just because of the weight.
It's got
How funny is
substance
that?
to it, yeah. You feel like you're getting something for it because of the weight of it and the feel of it as well.
Because they're so small compared to like some of the big gemstones we've had. They're not small for crimp covers, they're perfect, they're the right size, they're 5x4 mil. But you don't expect them to have any weight to them because of the size of them. They are very, very weighty. Bearing in mind, these are copper with sterling silver plating, then gold plating on top of that. So there's quite a lot of precious metal in that. In those 28 grams. £8.95 for 28 grams of copper, sterling silver plating, and and gold plating. And we ain't done there yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. Bum bum bum, baby. Wow. 200. Well, that'll give you what? Depends how much jewellery you make. Could go up to a year's supply of crimp covers. The jump rings have gone. You could use them as spacer beads. Gosh, you get that many.
Yeah, and the other thing, and I've said this before, but they look lovely if you just attach them to chain as they are. And then they look like little solid sort of round spacer beads. That
Solid little gold balls?
Yeah, sort of attached to the chain. And it just gives that texture, and again, you get that little bit of weight, you feel a little bit, it just adds that bit of more dimension.
Definitely, and then with something like this, it can actually space out for a bit longer, so you can actually get more out of your gemstone strands as well.
And it looks like a little spacer bead, doesn't it? And again, they're essential. They really are. You know, the one thing, I know I said jump rings, but you know, if you want to create like an illusion necklace and use crimps to sort of place the stones wherever you've placed them, I like to put the crimp covers over those crimps because then it looks like it's little sets. So you get the gold, stone, gold, and you get that lovely effect.
You definitely do, and as you say, you can use it as decoratively, but you can also use it to disguise things too.
Cover up.
Cover up. Loving your work, Laura Binding. Jump rings, jump around, and they're the bigger ones. The previous ones sold out, so we've got a pattern design for you. You could use them together if you wanted. These are silver plated. They're the damask pattern, which are so popular. Now we've got 40 in stock. You get 50 of them. Now the 12 mil jump ring opened up 200 new weaves in chainmail. These are 16.5. I've never seen them so big. Never seen a jump ring so big. Hand on heart that we've offered on Jewellery Maker. This is the biggest I've offered. If you've seen bigger ones, let me know. 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number from UK Landlines and many mobile providers too. You get 50 of them. I've got 40 in stock, or had, should I say. I don't maybe have that anymore. They're 1.5 millimetre in the gauge of wire. The damask pattern gives you that detail. We're looking at less than 20 pence, 15 pence per jump ring, and that is detailed quality. Imagine the designs you could create by adding one of those in, so some lengths of chain, and then one of these, some lengths of chain. You can make a lovely necklace, the sort of the big lariat style ones.
Yeah, or you could use them and drop gemstones in them. So you've got a pair of earrings that you could just drop some gemstone to suspend either inside it or from the bottom of it. Use the sapphires and use them as a connector. So you have the jump ring plain, but pop them on a bit of wire, you know, a head pin, a wire, pop on some sapphires, and then connect it. Use that to connect to the earring finding. So you get that loop effect, but then you get that splash of that sapphire just in the middle.
Splash! Splash! I completely agree. I want that. I want a splash of one. I want those amethysts dangling in the middle now. Could you imagine that?
They look beautiful, wouldn't they? Just suspended in the centre. But they're also really cool if you want to make like a contemporary ring. So if you've got the flat wire, and I've shown this a couple of times, but if you've got the 3mm flat wire, you just take a strip and you just fold over the ends, place it on a ring mandrel, fold over the ends, and just pop the jump ring through, and it is a ring. And then you can either put something in the centre or just keep it plain as it is. And it looks really, really cool.
I like that idea. Made a ring already. Love it. Don't forget, how can you forget? Coming up, you ready for this? Kunzat is coming up. Alison. These. One more treat before Star By. Ooh, ooh. Oh, you can't do it on this one. I cannot hand on heart remember the last time I saw Pre-Night. I love this. I remember when this was in Vogue magazine as a gem of 2000 and, oh, what was it, 2012? It was a spring gemstone. They used it as the gem of spring in Vogue magazine. Everybody wanted it. It's got this fabulous glow. And who's it named after? Nope. Can you guess? Colonel von Preen. Henrik von Preen. What a name. Henrik von Preen. Do not use the word should and be when we're at £6.95. No. In the words of Shakespeare, who's got his big anniversary coming up, I'm shocked, amazed, and know not what to say. £3.95. 6mm round. I am shaking my head in disbelief. We are giving away one of the most divine, natural, 100% natural. This is a family in its own right. Once you've got this one, you've got the whole family.
I love pre-night. I think it's beautiful.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I think it's great. I was looking at the bracelet, and those probably, well, generally they tend to have a drill hole that does tend to take the 0.8 and the 1mm wires. So you could do that bracelet and have those added onto it, so that you'd get a really, and they'd really pop.
It would, wouldn't it? Mm. Perfect for your favourite colour of wire and favourite gem. Or, sorry, not favourite gem, but one of your...
It's in my top sort of 5.
I think it looks amazing with labradorite.
Yeah, I just love it. I just think it looks beautiful with my colour group, you know.
My colour group?
It's my colour group, I've decided.
It's a lot of bindings colour group.
Yeah.
And now it's time for a star buy. I don't know what to expect. If I was you, I'd phone now. This got me super excited earlier today. When I saw these on the T-bar to T-bar, I got super smiles on my face. Literally, I was beaming from ear to ear. This is a gemstone that I don't think gets enough credit. It comes in a huge variety of colours. And very few opportunities can you get in peach stones. What peach gemstones can you get? Moonstone? Kunzite has peach in it. Oh, sorry, I tell a fib, not kunzite, morganite. What other gemstone has peach? Yep, peach moonstone, yep, that's it. Peach moonstone. A morganite has peach in it, peach pink. What other gemstone can you get in peach? It's called cream. I'm calling it peach. Sorry.
That's not cream. Peaches and cream.
Peaches and cream. I love the luster, I love the size, the fact that they're rondelles make them great as spacers. I want to put them with my champagne, they're not my champagne pearls, but I want to put them with champagne pearls. How stunning is that? It's like an instant tan, those two together. So warm against the sun, the skin tone, lovely sort of radiant looking in the colour of the skin just by having that combination together. For me, this is invaluable in your collection. If you have autumnal colours, if you have pastel colours, the quantity I can get of these, I cannot get in moonstone, I cannot get in morganite for this shape or for this luster at this price. I probably couldn't get them in morganite anyway for that colour continuity. The strands are approximately 36 centimetres, but I'll give them a wee measure for you anyway. The colour is a dream. It really is. Your neutral tones, your pastel tones, just measure them all together. Sorry, forgive me. Sorry. Approximately 36 centimetres. Oh no. 38, I tell a fib. It's neutral tones, and that's what I love. Someone was laughing at me the other day, and it was at the Rotary. I was at the Rotary, and one of the ladies went, "You're wearing purple. What happened to beige?" I was like, I broke out for the day, just one day. I'm always in cream or beige or pink, and they all go together. Now and again, black. For me, these are, you might be different, but in my stash, I need these. These are stash builders for me. Yet they're so lustrous, if you got a peach sapphire, this is what I would expect it to look like.
Yeah, they've got that. They have got something magical about them, haven't they? The sparkle, and they do make me think of sort of sun and summer. They'd go lovely with these.
Yes, they would.
With my challenge, wouldn't they?
They would be beautiful
They've got
together.
that sort of translucency to them, haven't they? That sort of sparkle and shimmeriness.
Do you think we should cut a strand and just see how many you've got? Do I need to cut it, or can I beat the knot? Yeah, no, I need to cut it.
Do you want
Oh, Laura has some clippers. So for Sam, she's off to... Laura is like...
oh no, she's
Annika Rice tonight. Well, you need these back. Thank you.
I will need them back.
But we needed the bowl.
Scissors.
We needed the bowl. Wow. It's all going on. I don't know where to look. So, dare I? Oh gosh, there's so many. I'm going to have to... Ooh!
Are you going to try to count them?
Well, not now.
I was going to say. No.
Oh, there's still one on.
Actually,
Sorry.
since you've done that, can I grab some of them
gosh,
to go
look,
with
you can
my
make
challenge?
a bracelet. You know the really popular bracelets that came out when Madonna started going to, I don't know, whatever it was, she came out with a bracelet. It was like thread. I really like that. I really like that. Oh my gosh, look how many you get in one strand, and you get 3 of these.
Can I have them?
Yeah, you can.
Because they'll go for that tassel necklace I was saying about.
Yeah, the one you made me that I still wear all the time. There's plenty in there, and the drill holes are really big.
Yeah.
Wait, do you see those? I didn't expect them to be quite so big. Are they bigger than what you would expect on that size?
Yeah, normally when you get the smaller gemstones, you don't get the bigger drill holes, do you?
They're really, and that's another great thing about quartz. You can really work fasting wise with them, but you can get a good drill hole in them too. They're brilliant. Well, that's a third of our star by not going back to the bowl. Not going back to the bowl.
Well, you wouldn't have got it back on the strand. I'm doing you a favour.
Yes, you are. We could have just restranded it, but we won't do that. Right. Black. Diamond. Nuggets. No. Hello. Wait till you... I just bit my own mouth there. I was that excited. Oh, there's another one. They look really nice with the black diamonds, the peach quartz. That one's almost the exact same colour as my skin. Would you put these with the Herkimer quartz we had the other day? Do you know what I want to put them with? And between the amber, makes me think a little bit of the Lion King. I don't know why. Oh no, I do know why. You know where the hyenas go? Black diamonds, this is no joke. You know where the hyenas go and Simba follows and he's not supposed to? The something land he's not supposed to go to.
No man's land. No,
no
is it Graveland.
Yeah, Elephant Graveland. That's what it reminds me of. When I put that together with that. With the garnets, luxury, opulence. Like it? And then, dear, I'm totally going to do it. How magical are they? And if you think about popularity, all you need to do is take a look in any of their magazines and you've got red carpets with A-listers and Z-listers adorning nuggets, A-listers wearing your diamond nuggets. I mean, they're popular as you like. I have my favourite combination. It's just beat my previous combination, which I love. For any St Mirren fan out there, we're going through a bit of a tough time at the minute. We are staying up, but this is what we need. How opulent. It's that, well, it's complete monochrome. It's class and style and sophistication with monochrome. Can you go wrong with monochrome? It's $17.95. Sorry, I hadn't even noticed that. I was too busy getting the sparkle next to it with the topaz. Oh my word. And think how many pieces you could create with that. That's not just a one-piece strand, is it? With black diamonds.
Luxury, isn't it?
Opulence, luxury, and for $17.95. It's not really a luxury price, is it? Della Tank, hiya! You message and say, I have these and I haven't used them. I can't bring myself to cut it, so I just look at them now and then. They are beautiful. That's what Sam does on camera. You have these as well? I'd cut them for her. Oh, you'd cut them for her. Okay. Donna's in there, so run, Della, run. Hi, ladies. Can you say hi to my hubby, James? He's been dressed as Shamrock Care Bear in a onesie today for autism awareness and raised £125. So proud. Well done. Loving your work. Congratulations. Oh, that's a fantastic, fantastic cause. Well done, you. Well done, you indeed. Congratulations, James. How did you feel as a shamrock? Shamrock Care Bear, that sounds like loads of fun. What a binding!
I own that strand of diamonds.
Laura, is this your very ring?
It is my ring.
Your own ring
That's
that you're
my
wearing?
own ring, yeah. I just happen to have it in my bag. And that is sterling silver. It might have been a little bit bash. It's been living in there, not on purpose. I think I wore it to a show, and then I realised I took it off and put it in there, and I haven't taken it out since. But that's sterling silver wire and the diamonds.
So I'll be seeing you. Amazing. And if you were to sell something like this, I appreciate you've put it with silver wire and you haven't used all of the nuggets. In fact, to be fair, you've used the smaller size of the nuggets because there's still bigger ones still to be used on the strand.
Yeah, it's a handful of what I've used, but it was really nice to be able to be a little bit like, do you know what, I'm just going to put as many as I want. For something like that, you would be looking at around about £50 at least. Because
they are diamonds.
They're diamonds, but they're also sterling silver wire as well. So, you know, you pop that in a little bit of a cleaner if you want to just polish it up, and it's going to create the sparkle that you get. I think it's just what it needs, and there's not a lot of wire that I've used with it either.
No, and it's what, this much of the strand?
Yeah, if that.
Even if it had been half the strand, which I don't think it is, that's still easily getting your money back. There's a kind of 5, maybe 6 stones in each part.
Yeah, I deliberately chose the smaller ones because I wanted it as that kind of accent rather than having the larger ones in there. I just wanted it to kind of be that, you know, when you do buy like a sort of a ready-made ring as such, you get that kind of almost like crushed look, don't you, when you have that set effect, and I wanted to kind of replicate that.
I love that thought. Even if you just sort of make your money up with the smaller ones and then you've got the bigger ones to keep for yourself. Laura's like, totally what I did. I love that. I will get it back to you, don't worry.
I know. You'll get past me to leave the car park.
Run! I'm a fire marshal. There's a fire. No, I wouldn't do that.
I totally wouldn't do that.
You do.
I will be stripped of my fire marshalness. Are we doing it now? This is possibly one of the finest strands of white topaz we've ever seen, isn't it? How many are on there? That is, I would have expected there to be a little spacer in between these because of the quality of them. Now, it tends to be a perfect, in fact, I was looking at it earlier. I don't know where it is just now. In fact, I'll just grab one of them here to give you an example of how this gemstone tends to be used. It tends to be used as either as a charm or as the accent for a central stone. We tend to use white topaz as a look of a diamond.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll use diamonds, sometimes you'll use white sapphires, and sometimes you'll use white topaz. Oh my! Do you know, you didn't think for a second you would be able to get that many facets on them. They're very dainty, but they're so intricately faceted. High-end craftsmanship. Now, could I just get the info on this one? I just want to see something. 30 carats of white. They are not natural. Honestly, to get natural white topaz, the clarity is really, really special on these. We look for clarity in it because of its crystal structure. It lends itself well to a good clarity. It doesn't mean you always get it though. But to get that pure white, they're not cloudy white. They are pure ice white, eye clean white, aren't they? They are high-end top caliber, lustrous, faceted, like there is no tomorrow.
When you were holding them up with the diamonds, I was trying to work out what they were because they almost had like a rainbow effect on them. You could see all the colour bouncing off of them. I was trying to work out, you know, is it something coated or is that natural? It's just beautiful.
How high-end is that? If you were to go into, and bearing in mind, all your high-end jewellers with the security guards outside and inside, the ones you have to ring the bells to get in, that's the one. With these are the ones that they set topaz with diamonds, they set topaz with sapphires, topaz are set with your high-end emeralds. Just because we might be able to get them as birthstones in the high street doesn't mean they're not, when they're this quality and natural. I would have thought nearer your £50 mark for this quality of clarity, craftsmanship, and the detail. Can you see the checkerboard? Sorry, it's not a checkerboard facet, it's a briolette facet in there. Diamond shape and triangular shape facets in there. Do I want to pop them on? Yes. Do I have to give them back?
When you balance that strand of pearls for like most of the show to try and earn the right to take them home, you had to wear them as long as you could keep them on.
Oh my gosh, I remember that. Do you know he didn't let me keep them?
Didn't he?
Nope,
Oh,
I had to give them back.
So well as well. Even when you lost them at one point, but they were still on you, so they counted.
I did it.
Yeah.
Totally did it. With these, I can understand completely why there's multi-purchases coming through. Honestly, I've not seen anything like this for a very, very long time. With the garnets would be spectacular. With the pearls, with the garnets, Ali, they're stunning. Mark in Nottinghamshire, let's get it on. I mean, with the garnets. You know what I meant. Mark, a brilliant idea. I feel like I'm not worthy. That's how high end they are. I feel like I should have a full-on makeover. I should be in a ball gown to wear something like this. It's red carpet. I feel like my hair should be up. I should have some sort of fancy,
maybe some opal and rose gold chain,
earrings
with drops of topaz on the bottom.
Oh my gosh, yes. And the black spinel chain we had, sorry, with the same idea.
Exactly the same. It's going to go with anything, isn't it? Because it's clear. The colourway is just like you say, it's ice, it's clear. It's just going to bring out all the colours of all the other gemstones.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I just managed to put my hand. I went to go into a box. I was very excited about it, and I didn't realise that there were 3 mandrels pointing at me, and I put my hand right through the mandrel. Yeah, I'm fine. Didn't need that finger anyway. It's all right. Oh, and I'm going to use something really cool in this bust that has the elastic bit where it holds them. What a colour. Now, these for me, oh wow. They almost look a little bit red there. They're quite orangey in real life. More of an orange coral. Hence the name actually, orange coral. Oh, I like that. I didn't mean to do that wee twist in there, but I quite like it. In the middle. You can maybe drop a wee charm from there. What do you think?
Could plait them, couldn't you?
Oh, they're like, yes, the blood oranges you can get. They're lovely, those are. What do you think? What would you put them with? I want to put them with the chalcedony.
Yeah.
The aqua blues.
Yeah. Do you want one?
Yeah. Will we do swaps? I'll give you a diamond ring back.
Oh, why thank you. Not sure I've actually come out of that as a winner, but...
No. It's all right. I wonder if this headpin will fit through it. Well, slightly fit through it. What do you think?
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? That's all you need. You could have that set like a choker and just have that as a drop. That's beautiful.
So we should be at 1785. They're a lovely size. All of them are 5mm round. You get 3 strands down to just £9.95 for genuine coral. Now, if we're lucky to get coral under £10 for 1 strand, even sort of £7, that would be fabulous on a usual Jewellery Maker day. But to get 3 of them for just what, £3.30 odd each? Oh my word! All ethically sourced, all genuine coral. And that lustrous colour as well. They do look like those oranges, like the sun beating down in the orange groves of Spain. They are wonderful, really spectacular. And just one of them adds that pop of colour. Oh, if you got some black wire recently, that would look really cool with them.
Very dramatic, that would look really cool. Gold would go lovely with it, and silver would be really, it's just, again, it's surprising how sort of versatile the colour is. When you think of it sort of being that orangey colour, you think, oh, I'm not sure what would it go with.
Yeah.
But actually, put it with your golds, put it with your sort of your silvers, and it's going to go with all of those.
Yeah, you can cam it down, or you can brighten, you can sort of go with the brightness, can't you? Ooh, 5mm round, a very good size for jewellery making as well, your 5mm, which we don't have very often. Do you fancy? I have left it alone. For that 1 second I started nibbling a chocolate biscuit, I left the kunzite alone. Just for a second. Yeah, I only left it alone for a second, didn't I? It's Star by Kunzite time. Oh, I'm so terrible at keeping it a secret. I want to tell you already. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to give you an idea of the price point. Definitely not. Not at all. £10. Oh. Sorry, I had a little cough there. Kunzite. Found by who?
Oh, I do know.
Do you?
I think, is it George Kunzite?
Yes, or George Kunz.
Kunz, close. I got his name right.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
George Frederick Kunz. Yeah. He found it. He named it after himself, as you do. An amazing gemstone. You think ladies are going to love that. I'll name it after myself. I don't know if that's what he actually thought. Pete doesn't think he thought that, do you, Pete? Pete's already shaking his head like, no. What do you think he thought? You don't know, but he didn't think that. At the time, guess who George Frederick Kunz was the head gemologist for? World-renowned jewellers. Breakfast at Tiffany's & Co. Yeah, head gemologist of Tiffany's. He found this gemstone and simply named it after himself. As you would. It's a gemstone that I hadn't really seen in the high street when I started jewellery making and started in the gemstone industry 10 years ago. I didn't even know it existed, to be fair. And then I started working in the gem industry and I was like, wow, that's a beautiful stone. Really something quite special, quite exquisite. So to see a kunzite, what is it? Now I did a wee competition ages ago, a bit of fun. And I asked if anybody could remember the name of the family that kunzite came from. What do you think? It's a funny wee name.
I'm going to go with no.
You're going to go with no. It's not, no.
No, you lost me with the it's a funny name.
Yeah,
so
it's a funny name.
I'm not going to know it.
It's a, no. It's if you think, oh, I was going to tell you a joke there, but I'm not going to tell you that. Have you ever had a cake with a particular type of sponge? You can have cream cakes that are, no? Sponge cakes.
I get what you're saying, it's just watching you do that.
Well, it reminds me of sponges. Spodumene is the family it comes from. Spodumene, spodumene, spodumene.
Oh, how have I not got that?
Spodumene.
So close. So close.
Next time you can't remember what it was, think of George Frederick Kunz eating a sponge cake and you'll think, ah, I know, spodumene family. It's a wonderful, wonderful, rare family. It's super collectible. There are not very many other members of the spodumene family that we collect. There's yellow spodumene, which is yellow kunzite. Other than that, that's about it. It's exceptionally collectible. It's a gemstone that JF Kennedy bought. It's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful collectible special gem that glows. This gemstone glows in the, well, maybe not in the dark, not in pitch black.
Candlelight, isn't
but
it?
Well, what it does is it absorbs all the light when it's in the light, and when it's not in the light, it glows. It's amazing. Genuinely does glow. It's magnificent. Rare, collectible, and it has a glow. Can I just get my information on this? I just want to check something. 250 carats. Totally natural. 100%. The phosphorescence that you've got means this gem retains the light and glows when it's not in the light. A gem that's said to amplify love. If you're thinking chips and nuggets and you don't know what to do, think of Mark Smith, one of our guest designers. We have plenty of guest designers, don't get me wrong, but Mark loves his chips and nuggets. Does he or does he not? And imagine you had kunzite to use with your chips and nuggets. Well, we're giving you a price where you can do that. You'll be thinking, I can't make a chips and nuggets necklace with kunzite. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. 250, no more. We have 145 in stock, had 140. You pay more for a sponge cake, £6.95. Call us as soon as you can there. I didn't think this would be available to everybody. When I saw kunzite tonight, I didn't think everybody could have a add to your order strand of kunzite. If you've never tried it, try it. If you've tried it before, you're probably already on the phone or on the web. If you haven't thought about it before, think about it now. In fact, you don't need to think about it. It's a no-brainer. It's £6.95 for kunzite. Hand on heart, in any form, I don't think I've seen kunzite. It's totally natural. It's kunzite. It's 8x6mm nuggets up to 17x8mm, 250 carats for £6.95. Pennies per carat. It's hardly anything. Check it out as soon as you can. Call me. You've got time. We've got to go to a really short break. Laura's Designs on the other side. We're going to wrap a cabochon for you, but you've got to check this out in the break. Do it now. Call us and get it.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Roll up and join Jewellery Maker this Saturday and Sunday for our steampunk weekend. Our talented designers will be giving you lots of inspiration on how to create some incredible pieces, combining vintage, fantasy fun, imagination, gadgetry and science fiction. The Jewellery Maker Steampunk Weekend. Don't miss it.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
This is something I have literally been waiting for probably about 6 months, if not longer, to be able to bring to you. It always sells out, it's always super popular, and we always wish we had it. Never our day when it comes to this gizmo, other than Laura binding, because you've managed to get one of these, haven't you?
Yeah, I love this. Yeah, I was lucky because I got one in the shop. It was a very rare, there was one in the shop and I took it, it was mine.
Took it and was hers.
I obviously paid for it.
No, I didn't think otherwise. No,
paid for it. But yeah, no, I thought, no, because they come on air and they sell straight out.
Yes, they do, which is amazing to have it on a late show. Call me now. Call me now. It's only ever been once on a late show since September 2014. So I'm not exaggerating when I said I've been waiting for 6 months, and that wasn't on the late show when I did it. It's a really, really super tool. It's the deluxe. You have a huge amount of reels. What you can do with it is another level, but call me now, because when the graphics come in, the amount of people who've been, like myself, waiting for this, we've got only 60 in stock. So it's not hundreds, it's only 60, and knowing how many people, well, having been on the show before, having brought it to you, and knowing how quickly it sells out, it was about 6 months ago when I last brought it to you, knowing it's been since 2014 September that it was on the late show. It's a good couple of years since we've been able to bring it to you in the late show, good year and a half. So this is your chance to get it, but you need to be quick. It's so rarely on the late show, and we've only got it in late show because it's a smaller quantity. Otherwise, we might not have it this time of day. Get it before it goes. Danny has snapped it up, got it into your stock tonight. It's a professional coiling gizmo. It is like the deluxe, isn't it?
It is amazing, and the thing is, as often I do, I use it for other things other than just obviously coiling and doing gizmos.
You definitely do.
For me, it's great because it can sit permanently on my desk, my studio.
Yep.
And it's a drill chuck in effect.
Yeah.
And what I've done before is hammered some wire flats in my 1.25 that we've got coming up.
Yeah, the thicker
You could
gauges.
hammer that flat and then you place it in here and then you turn it and you get twisted wire.
Almost like square wire then, almost like
yeah,
twisted.
and well, it works with square wire, it works with your flat wire. So what I'll do in a minute is I'll show you how it works with this, but I'll also show you just plain wire, pop it in, and how you can just use it to just twist wire as well. So it's a bit of an all-in-one. It's, you know, and
it's a
obviously
necessity, isn't it?
it is, and the beauty is the length of the rods on these.
I think that's what I remember from when we first brought it. Everybody was feeling with the original
It's
gizmo.
a little bit more
it's great,
restricting
but
because
yeah,
you can only do smaller sections, and then if you want to coil a gizmo again
on top of it,
so I mean, if you want to do a bracelet with the original one, don't get me wrong, it's brilliant, but I always have to do 2
to be able
sections
to get the amount
and then a focal stone, and then that's the length I want. But this is ideal because this will just go straight onto a thicker piece of wire, and you've got an instant necklace.
And you've got the continuity as well of not having to stop and start.
Yeah,
Now,
no little extra bits or anything like that.
Exactly. Laura's got our one that we were going to show for you because Laura wanted to use it tonight. So you get the 2 sections that you take them on. So how about, in fact, why don't we get the price on straight away because you're all asking for it, and then I'll break it down for you in the professional gizmo. But you've got $24.95, that's your standard price, that's our price for your coiling gizmo. So join me when you can. A wee message come straight through. Hi girls, hi, it's from Sean. I have one of these. I use mine for reaming beads. So versatile, from Sean.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's got so much more scope than just being a large gizmo tool.
Yeah.
It's got a lot more versatility to it. You know, it does come with 2 sections. So you've also got your portable sort of clamp with your original rods as well. So you can make it an all-in-one kind of...
Let me just move those two.
Yeah, sorry, I've been making...
No, you're using it, which is what we want,
getting
isn't
a bit
it?
of a mess over here.
No, you're fine.
So yeah, that fits on here lovely, but then you get this additional piece here, which makes a massive difference.
It does,
because,
it?
like I say, it grips the wire, and it makes your job a lot easier because you don't have to worry. And again, you've got that length, those lengths, and you get a really lovely size variety as well.
Yes, you get 5 rods, as far as my memory serves me.
You do. Here they are.
They're super long.
No, one more.
So you've got the thinnest one in currently.
I've currently got the thinnest one, just because I prefer the coils to be a little bit on the smaller side. For me personally, but then you have got the slightly larger and they graduate up as well, so it means that you could put multiple lengths of wire through them or whatever your look is, and you can create knots with them. And you know, Rachel's got a couple of DVDs out, and all of the designs that she does you could use this for.
And that's Rachel Norris, one of our guest designers.
You know, so I mean, what I remember she did on a birthday show probably about 2 years ago now, and we didn't have this then, and she had about 2 coils set up, gizmo things set up, and she did lots of different colours, all longer, different coloured coils, like the reds and the, you know, the bronze and the gold, and twisted them all together to just make a lovely focal statement neck piece, and that was it. It was just coils. There was nothing to it, but that's all you need.
And this is some of the pieces from a DVD, actually. This is the Gizmo Projects DVD. So if you've got this DVD at home and you think, oh my gosh, I so need that gizmo, that's the one Rachel had, that's the one they were all using, they're talking about. It's amazing. And just, you know, the previous gizmo, if you've seen it before, you've got this same part here, but you have to hold it or get it down somehow yourself.
You kind of have,
it doesn't have the clamp with it like
it
that.
does have the clamp.
Oh, the one I had was just I ended up holding it with my fingers because it didn't have a clamp. So I don't know whether it was the very, very first one we had.
Yeah, no, this one, the smaller ones do come with a clamp, but obviously the rods are smaller, and it is just that one section. For me, if you're going to have a gizmo, it is this one. Don't get me wrong, the other ones are great, and they're great for travelling.
So has the other one got a clamp on both sides? It's not, is it?
The other one only has one clamp.
Yeah.
It doesn't have 2 sections.
You have to wind it.
You have
somehow.
See this section here?
Yeah.
This is what these rods have. This
or
kind
just
of,
that rod. Yeah. Yes. It's got that angle as a handle, and it's just like that. So it is full on.
Yeah, and then you feed it through, and then you manually attach it. Whereas with this, you can feed it straight into the sort of the chuck part of the vice, and then you don't even have to worry about that. So I'll just show you quickly. This is a 0.4. And I've got the reel on the floor just because it's better to have it from a weight, because you do need to keep attention on it. Now, this is the smallest, probably one of the best, so it's a little bit more bendy, but that's natural because it's a finer rod. So I just tend to hold that wire, so I've got that tension, And then all I'm doing is I'm feeding the wire, holding it gently with my hand. I'm not pulling it really hard, not a lot of tension, just to keep it straight. And I'm just turning that handle, and it's going around. It doesn't matter if there's the odd little gap, because what I can do is stop and scoot it up. The reason this has got a few bumps in it is because my wire got a little bit kinked, and I haven't straightened it. So that obviously goes to show, please make sure you have straight wire and not kinked wire, because obviously that will affect your design. As long as your wire is dead straight, you'll be absolutely fine. And if you just do this, you can see how quick and easy this is. And what I'm doing is using my thumb just to almost give that bit of tension, but to keep that wire straight.
Straight, so it doesn't overlap. Or...
So what can happen is this.
Yeah, it goes back on itself.
It goes back on itself. And that's absolutely fine, because you can just kind
go
of...
the opposite way.
Yeah, feed it. It works better on a slightly thicker rod. But you just unwind what you've already done. Okay, so that is pretty much all you do. And it is really easy to sort of, you can take this out. So I just hold that chuck section there and then undo it like that. That comes out, and then you just remove the coiled section. And you just, what I would do then is cut that section off, because it would be weakened where it's been in the clamp, yeah. But there you have a lovely coiled section.
It's almost like the French wire there.
Yeah, it is. I've used a 0.4, as I said. Now, if I was doing this, I probably would, a 0.6 is a nice ideal one to use, because it's got a bit more substance. But then this, on the 1.25 wire, if I wanted to make a torque, hopefully, I've probably chosen it a little bit too thick. I'd probably have to put it on a 1 mil. And then that would be a nice chain piece. So I'll just show you what I said about the using this as a sort of, to do this.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to fold it in half. So I've got 2 pieces of 0.6 here. I'm going to fold them in half, place them in. You need all the ends to be the same sort of length. I'm just holding, just going to close that. So it's gripping that wire nicely. One's escaped, so that's fine. It's just because I'm doing it super quick. You can get them all to be held. And then what I would do is just take some pliers. So I'm holding it at a tension. I'm putting the tension here with my pliers.
Ah, okay. So
and just holding the end of the wires, which, yeah, you can just, there you go. And then just, obviously I had one that came out because I was doing it in a bit quick. There you go.
Oh, wow.
How quick and easy was that? If you can see that, because obviously it doesn't, there you go. Twisted, all nicely. Now you could do that with different gauges, and you could do it with different colours, and you get that consistency. So for me, it's great, just if I'm thinking, I know we have the wire twister tools, I know we have all these tools,
yeah.
But sometimes if you're sat, like, you know, I've got lots of stuff going on, and I think, oh, I just want to twist a bit of wire. I've got this on my desk, straight away, pop a bit of wire in, and it's done. It goes the same with the square, it goes the same with the flat, so it means that you've got it there. And you can't lose it. Well, it's a bit big for you to sort of lose.
That's perfect.
And that's it. There you go.
You've just mentioned wire of a particular gauge, 0.6. Just so happens we've got some 0.6, so we thought we'd bring it on for you so you could get that. It's in a gorgeous, rich red. I mean, that is like a racing car red, isn't it?
It's beautiful red. It's a real metallic-y, sort of royal regal red. And it would be lovely if you had the rose that I did earlier.
Oh, yes.
In the red.
Rich, hot red. Oh, hot. It makes me think of Grease lightning with the hot red on the sides. 0.6mm gauge. You've just explained how fabulous it is and how much you love it.
Yeah.
50 meters. That is a huge amount of wire. But when you start working with it, you're going to find plenty you want to do with it, aren't you?
Well,
you're not going to be left with wire sitting around, are you?
No. For me, Viking knit, for doing the gizmo in, you could gizmo on that. But again, you do need that quantity, because obviously if you gizmo, you do use quite a lot of it up, because obviously it's going around. So, and if you want to double gizmo, you've got that luxury, haven't you?
The gizmo is one thing. £6.95 on a reduced price for the very wire size and gauge Laura was just mentioning. That's 14 pennies per metre. That is it. Pennies. 14 pennies per metre. It's like if you were to buy penny sweeties, which you can't buy anymore, and that's 1 metre for some penny. This is a wonderful treat. Even if, dare I say it, it's not the particular colour you would want to make your designs in. Can I say a practice wire? At that price point, I can say it, can't I?
Yeah, but
0.6mm gauge.
It's going to go with so many colours. Goes with your silver, you know. And what you can do if you want to change the colour a little bit is you can. I know we're going back to that gizmo, but you can gizmo with one colour and then gizmo and double gizmo with the other.
I did that for my first ever gizmo project.
Yeah, and then
it's a gizmo red and gold keyring.
Yeah, so whatever colour you use, you know, will shine through. So if you wanted to use the, you know, that's the main colour, you would make the coil and then it would go on top of the silver and then the silver would just shine through the red and, or vice versa. So, you know, you can play about where you can kind of take it down a little bit if you feel it's too red. But for me, and I'm not really a red person, when you're like red hair, you tend to not wear red very well.
Yeah, okay.
But it has to be the right shade of red. That to me is the right shade of red that I could wear, that most people would be able to wear.
It is. It's quite striking, but it doesn't need to be ostentatious in any way. You can make it quite striking and quite either bright as you like or calm as you like. I think this is fabulous. The fact that it's down to £6.95 is even more of a reason to treat yourself or to try that particular gauge or try that colour or for whatever reason, but don't let that pass you by. That's brilliant. Right. Do you fancy having a look at what Laura's been making? This is a brilliant, brilliant show, Jewellery Maker, if you don't mind me saying so. But what we're trying to do for you tonight is, in this particular part of the show, is explain, if you've never made any jewellery before, or if you have, but you haven't maybe particularly wrapped a cabochon, how to do it, how glamorous you can make it, how far you could take it, or how you can strip it back and make it very, very simple. Even though not one of these looks simple, Laura's going to show us how to make this. In fact, this wonderful purple one, which actually on the end looks like probably one of the most difficult,
more complex ones, but it's actually a very, very simple technique. And I chose that one because I thought that for me, if I was sort of playing around and experimenting with working with cabochons and wires, because it is really simple, trust me, I'd be really proud of myself that, you know, I was able to make something like that looks that complex, but it really isn't. To be honest, most of the designs actually aren't that complex, apart from the blue cuff. I'm not going to lie, that was a little bit more complex, but the majority of them I tried to keep as simple as possible. And the blue pendant on the end, closest to you, Ali, as I said to you and Danny earlier.
Yes.
It was my
Danny's
first one
our
that
producer, if you've just tuned in.
Yes, sir. It went wrong a little bit. I got my braiding a little bit uneven, but then I thought, rather than wasting all my wire, I'm just going to disguise it. So it goes to show that actually, if it goes a little bit wrong, don't think, oh, that's it, that's wasted. I did take it away and I put it on the side and I looked at it and I thought, call that wire, that's going to get wasted. And I thought, no, I can do something with that. And I put it back in and then I played about with it and I really liked the outcome. So, you know, don't be afraid to sort of put it back in and try, because worst case, it doesn't work, you just take it out.
A lot of the time, many of our guest designers, and I guess almost that's what this is as well, you come out with a happy accident. You didn't mean it to be like that, and you thought, oh, that's not what I was actually going for, but then you've come out with something else. Me too. And then you think, actually, I really, really like that. And then it might even become one of your favourites because it's not what you intended, but it's what happened. And it's a wonderful treat. You're going to get 6 cabochons. 3 of them are going to be purple and 3 of them are going to be blue. You're getting all agates. The purple agates, 150 carats, are 40 by 30 millimetre. And the blue agates are the same, 150 carats, 40 by 30 millimetre. You are getting on top of that, so on top of your 300 carats of cabochons. Cabochon means it's flat at the bottom and dome-like on the top. You can get different sizes, you can get different shapes, as in they could be square, they could be cushion, they could be diamond, they could be pear shape. In this case, they're all ovals, which is brilliant if you're starting cabochon wrapping, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is an oval a good shape to sort of get around or not? Is there a better shape?
I think so, yeah, no, there's never a better shape. I mean, I think, you know, it's something that's quite universal, so, and they're of a lovely size that I think that they're not too large, that you're not going to make something that you're never going to wear, but they're large enough for you to be able to play about with, and you can handle the stone, because that's the problem is with cabochons, is when you start working with them and you've chosen a stone too small, especially if you're not used to working with them, it becomes fiddly and tricky, and then you get stressed out because you can't handle it.
Yeah, and then you give up, don't you?
Yeah.
You're just like, oh, I don't enjoy this, I don't like it.
Because you think, oh, I can't do it. But, you know, these are a perfect size because you can handle them and you can get a lovely wearable piece of jewellery out of them.
And that's why our team have put this together for you. This is perfect for beginners. Doesn't have to be. You don't have to be a beginner, all right? It's just to make sure that if you've never tried cabochons and if you've never tried wire, then you'll give it a go. You are going to get yourself a huge quantity of wire, 120 metres, 100 metres in all silver plated, all 3 wires. Each one, you've got 0.8mm gauge, 1.25mm gauge, and we've also got the 0.4mm gauge. A 0.4mm gauge you get 100 metres of, and that's the big mama. That's the one we all hope to get 0.4.
Yeah.
To get 10 metres of it is great. We kind of, it's like gold dust, the 0.4, silver plated. You've got 100 metres in the gold dust 0.4mm silver plated wire, plus 1.25, plus 0.8mm. So a lovely selection and range of gauges in here.
Yeah, definitely.
So for 120 metres of wire, if we were to do 24 pounds for the wire, and then you've got the cabochons as well. 41 pounds is where we should be, 41 pounds something.
Wow.
So we add the cabochons and you get a discount. So we make it lower because we've added cabochons. How does this even work?
I remember when at 1.25 wire first got launched with Jewellery Maker, and it was around about £11.95.
And I bet it wasn't silver plated.
No, and that was going back probably a couple of years. But for that one 10-metre reel on its own was £11.95. So you're getting 100 metres of your 0.4, you're getting your 1.25, you're getting your 0.8, and those cabochons. Wow.
Now, it's going to sound crazy. However, are these gauges good for cabochon wrapping?
Yeah, they're ideal. You've got your 0.8 wire, which is lovely, and I've actually used that for 1, 2, 3, wow, for most of them. And then obviously I've got the, I've used 1.25 wire just for one on its own because it's strong enough to be very simple, but it holds it as well, so you don't need to do anything complex. I've just used that on its own for that one pendant there. That's 1.25 wire on its own.
And it's not too strong to work with?
No, no. I mean, obviously you need to be a little bit, handle it differently, but practice and play about. You've got so much. I mean, I had tons left.
Maybe you want to make a bird cage.
Maybe you do. It's an idea.
Our Caron made this. She's incredible. I was devastated that I wasn't with you on Saturday night.
No, it's stunning.
And this was using 1.25mm wire, which we love.
And your 0.4, I would imagine, to bind a lot of it together.
Most definitely a treat to try. A wee message from Liz in Kent. Hiya Liz, you said, evening all, I love wire wrapping cabochons and have had some help from Laura a while ago. I'm looking forward to the demo to learn more. Should we get started on that demo then? Yeah, what do you reckon, Laura? You're phenomenal. Do not panic. If you've never tried wire wrapping before, start now. Just sit down, just take some time. If you have started it before, there are plenty of designs to take your wire wrapping even further. You can make it as complex as you wish, but these basic techniques, I guess, are what you need, your grounding, to then take it further.
I think it gives you that confidence to think, actually, now I made that, because I think when you do try to work with cabochons and it doesn't work, you get, again, like I said, you get put off and you get discouraged.
Of course, discouraged. Of course you do.
Whereas if you can do something and you can see a result out of it, suddenly you're like, well, actually, no, I can work with this. And it gives you that sort of, that boost and confidence to think, actually, no, I can. Now, I did do a more complex cuff just because I wanted to show that, you know, you can keep your design simple, but you can also, if you are an experienced wire worker or you do work with wire, this kit is suitable for any kind of skills. It's ideal if you're a beginner, but it's also ideal if you are more advanced with your wire. So don't be put off by thinking, oh, I'm
not a beginner.
No, I'm not a beginner.
That won't be for me.
I think it just covers everything.
Definitely.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, and I did promise, I do think you'll be all right. Anybody would be able to do this. So I'm just wondering whether black would be better. We should be all right.
No, we're good. We got you.
Okay, so one thing I'll always say when you're working with cabochons is that, you know, not all cabochons will be suitable for the project.
Yep.
These are suitable for this, perfectly suitable, and most stones will be for this particular project, but just be aware when you, because sometimes, and I say this when we teach it in the workshop, you see an amazing cabochon, you're like, right, I want to do this with it, but it may be that stone isn't compatible with that particular technique.
It might have a higher dome, it might have a slimmer dome.
Yes. Yeah,
it
and if
makes
you
a
had a
difference.
very high domed cabochon, then yes, it wouldn't necessarily be suitable for this, or you may have to really tweak it to set it.
Yeah.
So just bear that into consideration.
Yeah,
and
this
if you are,
design is perfect
yeah,
with these.
this is perfect for this. It's nice to look at your stones and make sure it is suitable. Okay, so what I want to do is we're going to just do a really simple plait, and what I want is enough wire to be able to go around this stone. Okay, so I'm just going to cut 3 lengths of my 0.8. Now this is our older 0.8, and it's really lovely. It's very soft and easy to use, so it's great. It's really malleable. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm just cutting these lengths off. They're all the same sort of length. All right. Now what you can do is just take a little bit of scrap of 0.4. I'm just trying to find my ton of 0.4 that I had like a minute
Do you
ago.
want some? You probably gave it to me.
Probably cleared it away in my manic panic. Of
Well,
like,
here's the 100 metres. Do you want to have a go of this one?
no, I don't want to open up your one. I'll use this
Oh,
one.
it's fine. I won't tell anybody. It's fine.
It's fine, don't worry, don't worry. I've got some
we
here.
have some. Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
I've
I'll just
undone it now.
I'll take a tiny little bit.
Oh no!
That was how it is.
It's fine. It's fine. No problem.
All I'm doing is just taking my 0.4. Sorry, it's where I panic cleared. I've
You've got like
cleared it away.
99 metres. It's fine.
I haven't even taken that. It's okay.
No, I'm joking.
So what I'm going to do is just to keep my wires together, really, this will probably disappear. Now, I deliberately wanted to choose this design because I didn't want to scare anybody off with weaving or anything like that, and I wanted to show that you don't have to do complex designs to get a good effect. So I've held them together and just used that wire for that. And then what I'm going to do is a standard plait, okay? I appreciate that most people may know how to plait, but I know that there are some people that don't.
Yeah, and we might not have learned it in the same way as you, so it's always good to get different ways as well.
So if I place it like this, what I'm going to do, just to keep it a little bit stable for me, is I'm just going to place the ends of this into my macrame board. That's just keeping them where I want them to go, okay? I'm used to plaiting this wire, so I can actually just do this whilst holding it in my hands, but if you did want to keep it nice and secure, this is a good way to do it, okay?
Alrighty.
So I'm going to take, so if I say the top wire, the middle wire and the bottom wire, so I'm going to take the top wire into the middle, and it's going to go over the middle wire and come into the middle. I'm going to take the bottom wire, which is I'm just holding it because I want to get a shape to my plait, and I'm going to bring that over the middle wire and into the middle. And it really is this simple. So holding the top wire over the current middle wire and into the middle. Okay, and then repeat this pattern. And you can just see, and I want this to be quite open because I want to be able to get this to sit around the stone itself. So it's a very simple plait, but it looks very effective. And I'm just using my hand to keep it quite open. Okay, so what I do want to do is just enough that's going to be able to go around the whole of the stone. And you'll be surprised at how quick this builds up. Sorry, I've got the sniffles.
Oh, bless you, no worries.
So now I can take this off and I can just, for me, I can just hold it like this and form the plait, but I appreciate not, everybody wants to do it like that. Sorry, I've got the sniffles.
You're fine. Do you want me to grab a wee tissue?
I'll grab a tissue a minute.
Have you got one? Do you want me to find you one?
Here.
There we go.
Yeah, I can't.
How about we bring you
Sorry.
some mandrels? Give you a chance to give your nose a wee wipe. Yeah, no, I know, because you don't want to wipe. Yeah.
The aircon.
Yeah, it is. Don't be daft. It's fine. You're absolutely fine. Happens to me all the time.
Sorry.
These mandrels or the other ones? Perfect. We've got different types of mandrels for you tonight. These are the 5-step mandrels. Obviously, you're getting 2 of them. So it's 10-step mandrels. These are pretty much invaluable for anyone who works with wire.
Yes.
I think.
Yes, definitely. They're a toolbox necessity, I think, because you've got that variety there.
Every guest designer I think I've spoken to, pretty much every guest designer either has these or wants them.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't have them because, again, I keep missing them. So, Mum, if you are watching, please. But I do have lots of the tools.
Steel making pliers, you do actually, that have different gauges on them.
I will say, look at the space that those 2 tools have taken.
For 4.
For 4, where those 2 would be a much better sort of travelling companion. So,
These ones could be left at home in the workshop, and these ones could be in your tool bag.
They would probably just join my team.
Just join the team. Join the team.
I've got a team.
Be the subs on the bench.
But no, they are brilliant. And if you think we don't have any pliers that go down to that.
$6.95. That's not. Is that where they're supposed to be? I love that. That's the price, yeah. Do you know if that is where we're supposed I get,
Wow.
Sorry, Laura, I didn't mean to interrupt
No.
you there. I just thought for one tool maybe, but these are in fact are 2 tools with 5 mandrels. As you say, the lack of space that they're going to take up, which is a bonus. The fact that they're easy to wrap around, you could then graduate from the size, whereas the other ones you can't graduate, can you? Because they're just one size.
And they don't go that small, is what I was about to say. See that one there? We have no pliers that are that fine.
I think you and your mum have some.
Oh, thank you, Mum.
Laura collection, 2 sets.
Oh, I'm going to dread going out now. I'll look at my phone and they'll be like, congratulations, your order from Jewellery Maker, your order. You've added. It's what normally happens.
10 pages of this email. Oh, it's brilliant. Keep going for it, Laura's mum. No, only get what you fancy, but I think quite a lot. Well, in fact, look, your mum's not the only person, sorry to name call now, that's gone for multi-purchase. Esther in Bedfordshire. It's a really good idea if you, maybe your jewellery making chums have been chatting about it, and jewellery maker friends, or maybe your family, and you've been talking about it, or the fact that you want to have some in your home and some at your workshop, or some to travel with you. You might want to get more than one, but at that price point, the amount of people that are like, oh, I wish I just got them when they were there. Yeah. And if you're working on one project, I don't know how often it is where you're working on a project and you'll leave it wrapped round and then you want to do something else because you're in the middle of a project. Does that ever happen, or do you always finish off what you're wrapping?
I tend to finish it off, but you have got that scope. But what for me, I think they're ideal for is, as you know, I tend to do a lot of Viking knit. Yes. So I like to make nice end caps for my Viking knit pieces, and I love using my I have got the 6-step bell making pliers.
Have you now?
At home, they're not part of my team anymore.
Sorry,
team. They got relegated, but I still use them. But I love the fact that these are all the same size. So it means that if I chose that one there to be my caps, I know that they'd all be the same size, but they'd be equal.
You wouldn't have to worry about a graduation.
Whereas if you were using these, you'd have to count how many times you've wrapped around it, because obviously you haven't got that stopping point. Yeah.
With how thin they are, I don't know another mandrel that's that thin.
Even my round nose pliers, I don't think are that thin. Possibly, but only at the very end. You've got, again, that consistency. They're great. I know. Thank you. I'm glad I've got them, so I don't even know.
Love them. Check them out as and when you can. They're only £6.95 as an add-on. If you've got some wire, you're going to have a ball with these. Most of our guest designers, now that I've said that, next time you're on, you hear a guest designer mention them, you think, oh, they'll mention them every time now. Now that I've said that, you'll be thinking, oh, I wish I'd got them that day, because now everybody uses them. They probably have used them all along, but you just know that you've seen them and you think, enjoy those. Right, sorry, what was that? Half round wire, let's squeeze some of that. Oh, sorry.
It wasn't me, I was here.
Sorry. Durable cabochons and designs. Half round wire, 0.64 millimetre. 5 meters for your half round wire, which perfect for cabochons.
Yeah, ideal, because the half round wire, it's obviously it is what it is. It's flat on one side and domed on the other.
That's a picture there for anyone who's unsure.
It's like a D.
It is.
So the flat side, you use that to bind your wires together, and yet you still get that rounded look. So it is in keeping. It is ideal with square wire, but it works perfectly well with the round wires as well. So it is a very versatile, and it's almost like it's got a better grip on it because it's flat, whereas it doesn't slide.
No.
And it has a lovely finish on it as well.
For example, for prongs, what we were doing earlier with that lovely rose, or maybe a cabochon, it's giving you a flat edge that you can put against the stone, and then it's still giving you that lovely curved, sort of professional finish.
Yeah, that profile is going to be at that dome, so it's going to look like it's still got that rounded wire, but actually it's not, and it's going to have that better grip.
So that's what we look for. So at £4.95. Very rarely do we get this on its own. So I wouldn't really be able to tell you the price of it's on its own, because I've only ever really seen it in bundles or in kits. I've not really seen wire like this. Sorry, fingers covering up possibly your meters there. It's a treat and a half. Even on the back, if I take off this little note of the post-it variety, gives you ideas of connectors that you could create.
But can you see how it binds it together, and it just keeps it lovely, and it keeps it lovely and flat. So sometimes when you use a round wire and you're using it to secure 3 pieces of wire together, obviously because it's round on the inside, it can make a slight gap. between the stone and the frame. But where that's flat on the inside, it keeps the whole of the inside of your frame flat, which means that it sits lovely and snug against your cabochon. So it makes it, you know, it gives you that, takes away that issue as such.
Brilliant. Right, let's work on it. So we've done the plait.
We've done the plait, which is, you know, super easy. And you don't need to do too much. What you don't want to do is, it's better to stop and measure and then make it right. You don't want it to be too large. So what I'm going to do now is I can just hold this on here and I can see if that's going to be around about right. And I'm holding it along here and it's looking around about right. So what I'm going to do is remove that temporary sort of wrap, okay? And I'm going to just kind of interlock the wires at the top. So I'm just making it so that they fit right and just interlock them. So if I show you it like that, there you go. So they're just crossing.
Yep, interlocking.
Like a steeple, yeah. And then you want to place the stone in, okay? And then you're just going to put it all nice and tight so that it locks. It isn't fiddly. I'm obviously trying to show you. If I was working at home, I'd have it down like this and it'd be a lot easier for me. So I'm trying to show you in a way that's going to make it look a little bit more tricky than it actually is. So what I want to do now is I'm holding it nice and secure. We can sort of get it all moulded around in a moment. We just want to get it locked in now. So what I'm going to do is take one of the wires, again, just whichever one you think's most suitable. And don't worry if that happens, it's moved out, that's fine, we can deal with that. So I've taken it out and I'm just going to lock it, okay? Just wrapped all those wires at the top just once. Pop it back in. Okay, it's not playing the game with me today because I'm trying to do this in a hurry. Okay, I'm just trying to pull those wires so it's actually framing the stone. Can you see? So it's actually framing it. And then what I'm going to do is just kind of pull out sections either with your hand. Now mine's come a bit loose where I'm doing this a bit quickly.
Of course.
So what I would probably do is...
You can take your time on it because you're going to be at home. You've got plenty of time to do it.
Do you remember I said my first one went a bit wrong?
Yeah.
This is probably why. I probably did this and then put it to one side and then did it properly, focusing, and it worked better. So if this happens to you, I think this is what happened to me the first time, and I was like, fine, you can do it again. And then I thought, no, actually,
I'm
not
friends with you right now.
I'm not friends with you right now, but we will be friends.
Take some time on the naughty step.
And all it is because I've rushed the plaiting section of it, that's all. And what you want to do is just really sort of take longer and get a thinner plait.
Right, so tighter
in your plait. Okay. Yeah, tighter in the plait. But for now, you get the point of it, okay? And then what you can do is take your pliers and just tweak out to hold.
So it's almost like giving it a little angle almost, doesn't it? Like a diamond shape.
Yeah, but it's also hooking and securing the back and the front, so both sides would look the same. So this works well as potentially a reversible pendant if you wanted to. And then you just want it to lock and make sure there's no sections that aren't going to be held, so that it's all completely covered, so there's nowhere the stone could escape. And then you would do the same on the front. Just take that time, obviously, as I said, this has been done in a bit. So you can see here where the plait got tighter, how it maintained its pattern.
Could you do, I know this is really, really random, but could you do two and have it, as you just said, reversible, because they're the exact same size?
What do you mean, like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see why not. What I would probably do is
you need to do a bigger plait?
Yeah, I would probably maybe do more wires.
Right.
So maybe I would do
the plait you did
wires.
for this?
Yeah, either the plait I did for that or 6 wires where you use 2 in pairs. And in that way you've got more wires you can pull out. So it's going to become a thicker gauge. And then you could pull out the edges and then just hold that like that. But yeah, so you just need to make sure because what you need is it to be the depth to be able to go around that stone.
Yeah, because it was going to be bigger width, so a bigger surface area to cover, isn't it?
Yeah, you totally could do that.
And you want them both to be secure.
Okay, so as I said, that's happened, that has come a bit looser there, purely because, and it's in a way it's good that I've done that, because if you were doing this at home and this happened to you, you'd be like, why has this happened?
Yeah,
it's because you just need to do a longer and tighter plait.
Okay.
Okay?
Just take a bit
more time. Obviously, I'm trying to do this super quick for you, but you can see that you just pull it then. So it holds, it's holding the stone really, and that stone can't go anywhere. Okay, so the bail is I've got all these wires here. So what I'm going to do is keep one wire here, okay, and that's quite an essential wire, that one. I'm going to take my bail making pliers, but you could totally use, do you want me to use one of the mandrels?
Yeah, well we've got them back on the screen, so if you want to.
You've got them. Yay! God, they're quite heavy as well, aren't they?
Sturdy.
Okay, so choose whichever size you want. I like to have quite a large bail because then I like the fact that it can go for any kind of chain kumihimo, cord, macrame, anything you want. So choose it and just place your wires and fold them over. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is remove that, and I just want to pinch, just use my pliers.
Ooh, that made a perfect little loop there.
Yeah, so it pinches
How
in.
funny was that? That was like, that looked a bit like coat hanger, like the hook, and then when you just did that there, made it like a perfect loop.
Yep, makes it perfect. And then that wire we kept, we're going to wrap. So you can be quite firm with this. Sorry. So use your pliers if you want, because you want this to look neat. So I'm holding this nice and tight and just wrapping, so you can see how much neater that looks when you do that. Gives a nice finish, and I think it looks nice and neat. You could, if you had enough wire there, spiral it, or if you want to just leave it plain, what you can do is just tuck the wire there, and it just disappears. And then what you can do with these wires, oh, do you know what I think I did actually do? I think I did 4 wires. That's why I added 1 extra wire, I think, but it doesn't make any difference. You use the wires here to just go onto the back. So if I can show you the back, can you see how they're coming across like that?
Oh, it's almost like a sort of waterfall.
Yeah. So if you do use more wires, that's when you can create the spirals around the front.
Ah, okay.
And then if you don't, then you can just get rid of the wires. And what you want to do is just to gradually cut it so it's just slightly longer than one of the frame wires. Now these are
very nice. Really.
No, I don't know what they are. They're the random ones, but they're brilliant. I don't know what.
I think they're the flat nose, but they're very, very fine.
They're like the tweezer nose or something they're called, but they're brilliant. Anyway, you could use any pliers, but these are brilliant. Just to really get in there and just hook that wire around. And then you can just do that and just take your time and then close that loop like that, and that disappears. Okay, and you could, if you wanted to do the same with this one, just do that there and that and there. And if you were doing the decoration around the front, you just bring them to the front, because you don't need to secure them. That is what you do if you've got too many wires and you think, well, I'm not going to do any swirls to the front, or I'm only going to do 2 swirls to the front. I want to get rid of these 4 wires. That's how you can get rid of them in a pretty way.
Yep, so if it does ever flip round, which sometimes pendants do, then it still looks incredibly detailed and lovely at the back as well.
I think if you were going out and you picked it up, say, and you looked at that and thought, oh, I like that, and the first thing you do is you turn it over.
Yeah, we do, don't we?
And the last thing you want is to see tons and tons of wires overlapping and bolts, and so you just think, oh, actually that's a nice neat finish. It gives a bit of added security, but to be honest with you, you don't really need it. It's just a pretty way to get rid of the wires and look nice. So you place that back over there. And then, if you wanted to get rid of that one and that one, you can. And if you wanted them to come over here, all this is finger is just creating a loop. Bring it over to there. And then just a spiral, which is just taking your pliers and just encouraging that wire into a loop. Like that, really, and however you want them to go. Just this, and it's pretty just like that. A lot of the time we do like to have odd numbers. I don't know why. I think it's because you've got a centre point to go to. And so if I wanted to then get rid of these 2 wires, I would just repeat that process. And then this is my favourite little trick about doing anything like this. If I show you from the front. So here we've got the coil effect, okay? Yep. So to take that from looking like a standard coil, you just use your fingers and open them out.
Oh, that's gorgeous. It's amazing just by doing that, it completely changes the look, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And what you can do is, I've got 5 of my wires in that one, which is why I haven't got so many wires to decorate with, because I've included one in there. So every one you do is a bit different, but what I'm doing is answering your questions. If you suddenly go, well, hang on a minute, I've got 5 wires here, but not so many, it's because you've added another one. If you only did a 3 loops, you would have 2 more wires to play about and do spirals with.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it depends how confident you are in your spirals.
Depends what look you want.
Yeah.
It depends what you want to do, how you want to get rid of your wires, but just by opening those out, and should you pull any of these wires and make one of these
shorter,
drop down, I won't be able to do it now, but I've locked them all in. So this one here. So this one, see how it's dropped? Okay, now that can happen when you're working with it to finish it off and you don't realise. All you have to do is take a mandrel, as such, and just gently
re-wiggle
it and reform it, and then open it back out, and it's fixed. Okay, so hopefully that will show you. It is 3 wires. It is plaited just a tiny bit tighter than what I've done, and then you will get that more that sort of tighter look there. That's when you can then just pull out all those corners and then just use those wires. Make sure you keep one out to wrap all of them together. Yep. Finish off at the ends and a few little spirals. And the blue one, I had lots of excess wire because I got a little bit overconfident with mine. It was like tons of it. And I just, whereas,
we had plenty.
Whereas here they were only short, on that one they were longer. So my spirals just went down the front of the pendant.
Laura Binding, that's it there. Laura Binding, you're amazing. Phenomenal. Thank you so much for taking the time not only to make all of these for us, and they'll all be going on our Facebook page, but for taking the time to show that to us. Thank you. That's okay. Really enjoyed that. I hope you did too. If you've got any questions for Laura Binding, GM Guest Designer on Facebook,
just give me a shout.
Or drop us a message here. It's time for a star buy, final one of the night. Are you ready? Steady?
Go.
Amazing. What a treat. Welcome to our final star buy of the show. You do not want to miss out on these. You are getting 5 sterling silver mounts. You are getting 5 Shanghai peridot. They're 6.5 by 4.5 millimeter in their oval size. There are 3 carats across these 5 stones. So each one is easily over half a carat. This is a treat you do not want to miss. You've got so much sterling silver that's been used within these. You are getting the perfect treat. They are connectors. How many of us have connectors with peridot? Hand-faceted peridot, perfect for a bracelet. You could make a bracelet from these. You could easily make a bracelet with one of these. You've got connectors that we very rarely get in sterling silver. You've got the perfect size peridot to fit into them, and bear in mind these are the world-renowned Shanghai peridot. Shanghai is in China, one of our most famed locations, along with Hunan, for peridot. It's got the gorgeous golden yellows bursting through. It's so zesty. You must trust me on this. I've got a big quantity, but not big enough. 63, it's a good quantity, but never enough for what we're about to do now. This offer is magnificent. You could use them as pendants or you could use them as centerpieces. Hopefully it'll stay in place when I tip it towards you. On a sterling silver chain, you can use it as a connector. Should you wish to snip off this, you could use it as a pendant, or you could continue to use it as a pendant and to have it drop down, a little bit of chain drop down from them. All you need to do is close over the prongs. It's a way of setting gemstones. You can learn how to gem set. We have all the information on our YouTube channel, which you may be watching us on. You can join us on our website. You can come to our workshop. We have so many opportunities to help you gem set your stones. We've got gem setting toolkits. All you need to do is set this over. I've got multi-purchases on these right now. I cannot congratulate you on these enough. We only have 63 of this. You must trust me. Can I put my hands up and say the price for all 5 of these? Bear in mind that's not just 5 of the mounts, that's the 5 stones to go with it. They're not separate, you get it all. Personally, I would expect the price to be for 1. For 1. I would happily offer you this with a faceted 6.5 by 4.5 millimeter oval. Do you know the average size for an oval in a ring is a 6x4mm? And these are bigger than your average oval. 10. I can't even say it. For 5 of them. That's a bracelet. Remember the sterling silver jump rings that we had earlier? Now, the sterling silver jump rings sold out. Many of our treats sold out today. The mandrels are probably going to sell out as well. But this is opened already. Can I? There's a roughly, sorry for putting my hand in front there. But if you got the jump rings earlier, which were sterling silver as well, this one's not open. I'm just trying to squeeze it on. That's terrible, isn't it? I don't have enough fingers and thumbs to hold it and open it. My director is super excited tonight. We've got the lovely Ollie with us from the morning show, who's taking the time to join us tonight. And he will be joining us tomorrow night as well. And he just went, you have to thank producer Danny for that. What a price. We've got claps going on in the studio from our Pete. If I could do a woo, Danny, Danny. I feel like I'm at a football match. Go Danny, go Danny, go, go, go Danny. Laura just did a dance and Sam is back into the studio. Probably not able to dance with all the busts in her hands, but I love that Pete did a dance for her. Did you see that? Pete's dance. Oh, that's a new one. Whoop, whoop. Enjoy those. They will be fully allocated if they're not already. Over the moon for you. Cannot believe that. Well done. Pink sapphire. Should I bring you natural pink sapphire? Ooh. Extra facets on these. Oh my goodness. How do you even get that many on there? 24 in stock, really, really low. Pink sapphire, what a dream. Totally natural. Now, we were talking the other day about sapphires and the rarity of getting natural sapphires, and 95% of the world's sapphires are treated or heated or one way or another. Could you imagine lining up 100 strands of these and knowing only 5 of them would be natural? That's putting it into perspective. Out of 100%, 5% are natural. Now, all of the ones we've got are natural in this offer. All of them. Every single one. So that's how many hundreds or thousands you have to look for just to get however many strands we've got tonight. It's low quantity because it's been super popular. September's birthstone. If we had 1,000 of these in total, then about 50 of them would be natural. That's how rare, on average, it is to get natural sapphire. And that's not pink sapphire, that's just sapphires. So think about the rarity of a pink sapphire, arguably one of the rarer varieties of a sapphire. So to get a rarer variety in a gem that's very rarely natural on offer, how many rarities do you want to put in there? With the pearls we had earlier? With the classic Burmese sapphires we had earlier? The blues? I have to put it with these because I think that would be divine. Pink and purple. The class and sophistication of the amethyst. And then we give you £20. With the garnets, with the topaz. Oh my gosh, with the topaz, with the black diamonds.
Wow. I think also with the Burmese ones as well.
Yeah.
Because then you could space them out and you could block them out.
So if we can do £20 for sapphire, where does that leave us for everything else? It's crazy, isn't it? Pink sapphires are £20 and they're natural. If you want an authenticity certificate, I would, just to remind myself that they were natural at that price. Do just let the contact centre know or check it out on the web and let us know. Do you fancy seeing the deal of the day? This is the first time the deal of the day has made it to the late show ever. We must have had a bigger quantity. This is awesome. Deal of the day. This is awesome. When do you ever get this? My screen has just filled up with the quantity of sizes and shapes of what you're about to get here. The jewellery that was created is brilliant. No gemstones, but you don't need them. Been made by our Sandra from our Beading Buddy team. Fabulous or fabulous. Look at the way the different shape and then the lengths of chain. This is just super. All toggle clasps. So toggle clasps we generally don't think of as, well, there's a necklace, a pair of earrings and a bracelet. We don't really think, we think of a clasp, don't we? Maybe a clasp on a necklace or a clasp on a bracelet.
Yeah.
We don't think a complete piece or a suite of jewellery.
No, no, you might think, oh, a focal or something like that, but you wouldn't think of making it completely into a suite of jewellery.
Exactly. And our sander could have used anything in the beading buddies room. There's plenty of gemstones around. There's plenty of strands that we've had on the show that maybe got some, for example, the quartz that we chopped up earlier today. Chopped up, cut the strands, you know what I mean. Only $9.95. The deal of the day price stays the same all day. So 97, sorry, I tell a fib, $9.97. That must have been squeezed right down to get it there, eh? £9.97. That's 35 pence a clasp. There are 28 pieces. So you get 2 of each one. You get what you get in black, you also get in the antique or sort of bronze colour. It is antique bronze, that's what it's been called. It's a fabulous, fabulous treat. Now, there's something I want to show you. We didn't get the chance to do it today, the strand, but we might try and squeeze it in on another evening for you. This was made for you by our Sue. But we used the coral earlier. We had these, actually.
To be honest, that's what made me think of the gold. I saw that there and I was like,
Can we squeeze it on? Just, and there's a bracelet to match. A stretchy. It's a stretchy. I'll take it over to Laura. I'll quickly take it over to Laura. Orange coral nuggets, large nuggets.
They're amazing. They're really amazing.
Quirky, aren't they?
Yeah.
13 by 12 mil. We're going to do something really naughty on your price point. They should have been £15.90. £4.50 a strand.
Wow.
And you saw how good they looked. I mean, that one was a stretchy and I wanted to put it on straight away and run off. Wanted to finish the show. Laura Binding, thank you so much for joining us. Do you know when you're next with us?
I am with you on the 9th for Steampunk.
Oh,
on
yeah.
the mid-show.
Yeah. Everybody was commenting on that. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people were commenting on that the other day about steampunk. There was even a steampunk picture posted. Laura, everybody's homing in on this ring. It's gorgeous. This was what Laura made with her Chalcedony challenge. I can't believe you did it. The wire from your first kit, was it?
Yeah, well, a bit of a mix. Bit of a mix. What I could find. I didn't get to do as big a tassel as I'd liked, but it gives you the idea of how that necklace would look, you know, with that tassel effect.
It's stunning. I can't believe you managed to make this much and work with the gizmo and do everything else.
Yeah.
You're amazing, Laura Binding. Isn't she just amazing? Fabulous. The coral that we've got, you will need to be quick. It's available. The code is YVGC15. Anything you see on the web, anything you're thinking we might have, you don't know if you've just tuned in, where have you been? We're about to finish. So have a look on the web, speak to the contact centre, always do ask. You can find Laura on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Laura Binding. I've been Ali Defoy. I'm back with you tomorrow night with the lovely Sarah Elvin. Whatever you do, have a lovely day. Thank you very much, guys.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Producer Dion. Huh? Have I got any what? S. Oh, for goodness sake, spiders. She can't even say the word. Sorry. Sorry. Come here, love. Oh, it's my last shift with you. Honestly, I'm gutted.
Give me some love.
I'm gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss you too.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Have we got some amazing stuff on the show today, Dion? Because it's my last show with you.
Of course.
Have we got anything blue?
Well, yeah.
Have we got any irregular top drawer drops?
We definitely do.
Yeah!
I had to put those in.
It's going to be amazing.
I know. Let's go.
Oh. Don't give birth today. How many weeks are you now?
I've got 3 weeks left.
3 weeks left.
No.
You feeling it yet?
Nah.
Do you feel like you dropped or anything? You don't look like you dropped. You look like you've got another kind of few weeks. Yeah, still got energy. Just you wait, honestly. She's going to be like, get this thing out of me. You do get to that point. I was like a week to go, a few days to go with both girls, and I was like, I feel fine. I feel great. I feel great. Once I was 2 days overdue, I was like, get it out, get it out. I was 7 days over with Hattie, 10 days over with Pippa. Pippa was when she came, she was fast. 4 hours from beginning to end, and she was £8.12. Honestly, there's a photo of her literally when she was seconds old that John took. It's like Sumo Baby. She's literally because they're fed intravenously, really, aren't they? They don't need to do anything. She was just chilling in there, didn't want to come out. Oh, when she came out, and she was not happy. She was not happy. Anyway, there we go. Or you could have been a little kind of prem baby like me. I was 4 pounds when I was born. 4 pounds. I was like that, like a little bird.
Oh, I've got a fact.
Oh!
Talking about birds.
Marks. Oh, here we go. Go on.
The adult blue tit
weighs
the same as a £1 coin.
Oh, that's a good fact.
Yep.
That is a good fact.
It's cute, isn't it?
Can I admit something to you?
Yeah.
I'm bored of. Okay, no. I'm bored of bird facts. No, bird facts are great. Me and Hattie did some gardening yesterday. Did a bit of weeding because we had some kind of weeds coming up. So did a bit of weeding. Planted her geranium that she gave me for Mother's Day, which is in like one of those biodegradable pots. So I just put it straight in the earth. That's all right to do that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I kind of watered it, and that's fine. That's great. I got bored, rightly or wrongly, Mark. I went against your advice, and I've just planted loads of sunflower seeds. I just dug a trench, planted them and just watered them and just hope for the best. They're
Okay.
fairly hardy. Let's hope we don't get
Okay.
any frosts.
Which we are. It's getting cold this
Oh,
week.
don't say that,
I did
Mark.
tell you. You asked my advice and then you completely ignore it.
I'm bored of this whole kind of like, is it going to grow? You know.
Did you know what's in the pipeline? I don't know if you've been told.
No.
But do you remember, gosh, it was 3 years ago now, you and I did the potting shed show.
Yes, I do.
We're doing the sequel.
Oh, are we?
It's in its planning stages. Yeah.
With who?
Me.
And me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
That'd be wicked. Right, where are we going, Dion? Oh, I'll tell you what. Scott Stone, find him on FB. He's ill. Man flu. Disinfect everything. Dion, don't touch, don't breathe. Oh, do you know, he'd really appreciate that. Yes, go to Facebook now. Well, no, maybe not now. But when you got a second today, go to Facebook and type into the search bit at the top, Scott Stone, find him on FB. Not Facebook. FB. Scott Stone, find him on FB. Like his page, obviously, and write him a get well message because he's got the flu. We think it's man flu. Terminal. Man flu. It's terrible. I was really unfair to my husband. I've got no sympathy when he was ill because I was stuck at home with the sickness bug whilst he was skiing, and I was dealing with children with sickness bugs. It's absolutely horrendous, and he was lording it up a slope somewhere. So I didn't feel sorry for him at all when he had the flu, but actually I probably should have done. Anyway, oh well, life goes on. So, rose gold plated 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks findings. Where have these been, Dion? These been in the magic cupboard. Absolutely, they've been in the magic cupboard. You've got your precious metal earring findings here. People go nuts for these. They absolutely go nuts for these. What is it about earring findings like this that people want? Okay, well, they are precious metal. Not are they just rose gold plated, but you've got sterling silver underneath, so it's precious metal right the way through to the core. We don't very often bring you rose gold plated sterling silver findings. They tend to be either sterling silver or rose gold plated copper or maybe yellow gold plated sterling silver. These are rose gold plated sterling silver findings here. Absolutely fantastic quality. Loads and loads and loads of potential with these. You're going to be getting 20 pieces in total. That gives you 10 pairs of earring findings in total. Absolutely amazing, absolutely incredible. It's going to be the most amazing price point as well. Give us a call. It's a free phone number. It's just $7.95. These kind of deals just fly out the door. They just fly out the door. Well done. Loads of people coming through. I've got lots of multi-bidders as well. Go, go, go. Now, you might be looking at these and you might be thinking, what are earring findings? Don't worry. Free with your first order. You'll get started with Jewellery Maker DVD. You'll get started with Jewellery Maker booklet. All these things are free with your first order. On this DVD and inside this booklet, there's lots of information on things like findings, which are basically the bits which hold your pieces of jewellery together. Simple, easy. There's tutorials on here. There's lots of information for you to digest over the weeks, over the months. Sit down, have a cup of tea, and have a look through these. They're designed to help you. They really are fantastic. Lots of multi-bidders coming through to get these earring findings, which I'm really glad to see. I've got Nicola, I've got Marion, I've got Collector, Dion, I've got Wendy, Dawn. Yeah, Dion. D-I-O-N-N-E. That's Dion in Surrey. Not Dion in the gallery in there. I don't know, she might be. Kerry made a promise to Dion. Kerry loves dyeing her hair. As you can see on the camera there, her hair today is just epic. It is epic, epic, epic. It is pink with orange tips. Now, Kerry was contacted last night by producer Dion, who has got a weird thing about the colour blue. Everything has to be blue. Weirdo. And Dion asked Kerry what she was doing. Kerry said, I'm dyeing my hair. And Dion said, is it blue? And Kerry said, yes. She sent her a photo which she doctored of someone with blue hair and took their face off and replaced their face with Kerry's face.
No, I didn't put my face on.
Oh, you didn't put your face on there?
I just cropped the other photo.
You cropped the other photo, okay. But you basically lied, Kerry.
I wouldn't say I lied.
You absolutely lied. I'm dyeing my hair. Yes. Is it blue? Here's a picture of it.
You're a liar,
Kerry. You're a liar. Well, there we go, there we go. Just showing your true colours there, Kerry, which aren't pink and orange, they're blue.
I told her it looked different in person.
Oh, you told her it looked slightly different in person. Just slightly different. Like an entirely different colour. Louise in Greater Manchester, Dion, hope all goes well with the baby, but we'll miss you. Jane won't be the same without the goddess. All right, laying it on a bit thick there. There will be no blue bargains. She is many things. A goddess, I think that's a step too far. Whatever! Oh, don't argue with a pregnant woman. Gail in North Yorkshire. Hi, Carol. My girl, Laura, was £8.13 and 14 days over. But I was in labour for 90 minutes. Loving the show. There you go. Dion, you see? You see? 90-minute labour. Oh, guest designer Gem. I had my lad 3 weeks early. He was £9.01. Imagine if she'd have gone full term. That would have been like, you know, there are documentaries now, aren't there? The One Stone Baby and stuff like that. How many pounds in a stone? Is it 14? Oh. 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 She's from Hampshire. Shazza. Shazza from Hampshire. Boo-hoo. I have an actual tear in my eye. An actual tear. I'm going to miss you, Dion. All the best with your buddy. With your buddy Bubby. Kisso, 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 Shazza. She's from Hampshire, everyone. She's Shazza. When is your actual last show, though? The 17th of April. I'm away. I didn't realise. I was so excited about booking my kind of spring little holiday thing that I didn't even... No, it's not all about me at all. Leave me alone. So it's a Sunday. See, I'm back on the Monday. I'm back on the Monday. I booked a holiday, yes. How dare I? I know. I need a holiday. I need to get some sun. Are you going on holiday at all, Mark?
Yorkshire. Yorkshire in May, actually, and then Northumbria in July, and then Wales in August, and the other place you were talking about earlier, Lake District in October.
District. Oh,
but
lovely.
we tie the holidays in around school term time.
So you don't go on holiday during the holiday
Half terms
time?
and holidays, yes.
Why is that, Mark?
I wonder.
Tell you what, it's utterly ridiculous. I was in Stratford yesterday, which is where I live, and I was walking. It's very stressful doing this, but it's lovely getting out in the sunshine. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I love spending time with my girls. It's wonderful. But I've got Pippa in the pushchair. I've got Hattie, who doesn't want to go in the pushchair anymore. She wants to walk everywhere, but then she gets tired. Then we have to get the buggy board out and clip it onto the back of the thing, and then I'm banging my legs against it because I'm too tall and walking like this. And I've got the dog. I've got a geriatric 12-year-old Labrador on a lead who's constantly looking for ice creams and chewing gum and stuff like that. Anyway, so we're doing all this kind of business, walking through Stratford, trying to ferry everyone and kind of stop cars. There are tourists everywhere, and not to mention which, they decided to film Country File. You know the programme Country File? They were filming it in the middle of Stratford yesterday with sheep. So of course the dog is there, kind of like doing all this kind of business. Hattie's like, "Me, look at the sheep, Mummy, look at the lambs." She wanted to go there, the dog wanted to go here. Pippa's kicking off, she's got candles, and it's just like, oh my word, I should have just stayed at home. Anyway, I can understand why you go away when there are no children about. Stressful. But anyway, there we go. Now, we bought this to you the other day. Oh my word. No. Pearl. Pearl. Yeah. Oh! We're going to do this shortly. That's going back in there. Mark.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Okay.
Bit of an involuntary noise there.
No, it wasn't that one. It's the other one. The one that's on the bottom now is... Because we've got those clasps coming up, haven't we? The deal of the day. The deal of the day.
We have got the deal of the day coming up, Mark. You're quite right. Okay. I've got a spool of wire here. Amazing, yeah? Silver plated copper 0.4mm gauge wire. 100 metres. Great. Is that the wire that Mark's excited about? Well, yeah, but Not the most exciting one that Mark is excited about. What about this one here? That's what I'm excited about. 100 metres of 0.25mm gauge, white coloured copper wire. This stuff is amazing. Feels like the silk wire, the silk covered wire that we've done, which we launched a few weeks ago. It's absolutely amazing. It feels silky smooth. It's amazing, amazing, amazing. But I'll tell you something, there is something even more exciting as part of this wire bundle. This is going to sell out so quickly. 100 metres of 0.25mm gauge, gun metal coloured copper wire. This stuff is amazing, and it is a proper gunmetal colour. Darker than kind of your platinum colours. It's a proper gunmetal quality. Now, Mark said, of course, this will go with today's deal of the day, which is our toggle clasp matrix box with gunmetal grey and antique bronze findings, okay? I'm just going to hold some of these clasps next to this because you will see they are exactly the same kind of quality. Ooh! Okay, so you should be paying for all this wire, for 300 metres of wire, £34.85. That should be your price point. It's not going to be today, though. Give us a call. It is a free phone number from a BT downline, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Here we go! £21.95. Oh my goodness me. I've got so much potential with these spools of wire. You're going to be getting 300 metres of wire here, 100 metres of white 0.25mm gauge wire, 100 metres of 0.25mm gauge gunmetal grey, and 100 metres of your 0.4mm gauge silver plated copper wire as well. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, Mark, why do you love this gunmetal grey so much?
I think personally, for me, I think it's the best colour we have of all our wires at the moment. I was so pleased when we started stocking it, because we can start making gents pieces with wire now.
Absolutely.
Because we've only had silver in the past, or a bit of antique bronze, but to have gunmetal. And I'm just imagining these three twisted together. You can just come up with some amazing, amazing creations.
It would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
I hope Laura Binding's watching, because she was desperate for some white wire for a bridal commission she's got.
Is Laura coming through to get this? I can't see Laura's name yet, but I'm sure we will. If she's watching, she absolutely will definitely be coming through to get this. So she wants it for a bridal commission.
White wire.
Oh, yeah. The white wire that we've got here is so unbelievable. 90, what are you doing? Stop it with that. Stop it with that. Dion, say, what is our last shift together, Carol? Come on.
You've got 100 metres of 0.4 silver there, which is our #1 requested gauge and colour in Jewellery Maker history, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my word, I've got loads of people coming through to get this. Loads and loads and loads of people. Oh my word, well done everyone. Okay, Ashley in Cambridgeshire. Good luck, Dion. Had my first baby in October. 4 days overdue. Okay. £7.14. Good weight. 11.5 hours in labour and delivered her myself in the bathroom. Oh dear Lord. You delivered her yourself. Oh my word. Not to frighten you, Dion, but a really good friend of mine, Zoe, her little boy, is Forbes, is 2 days older than Pip. Her labour was so short, and where they live is so rural that they knew they weren't going to get to the hospital. So he was on the phone to 999 or 101 or no 111, and he delivered the baby. Fair play.
Oh.
Good luck. Mind you, you live in Birmingham. Come on, you're literally, what, 5 minutes from a hospital. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Vera in Cumbria. Hello, all. Mark, could you macrame with 0.25mm gauge wire?
You can, but you need to be really careful with your pulling, your tension. So I would double up. Just use two thicknesses.
Good
you
call.
can even twist to 0.25 actually, and then macrame with that.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Yeah, but as I said, if you mix the white and the gunmetal together, twisted it, and then macrameed over some black agate or something, I think that would be... stunning.
I do love your idea about plaiting these 3 colours together, because
Yeah.
you'd have such a wonderful kind of metallic quality. You wouldn't necessarily. I'm not sure if I'd actually use any genuine gemstones with them at all. If I did, it'd be a gemstone kind of in keeping with that metallic quality. Maybe some labradorite, you know, would look fantastic. Maureen in Nottinghamshire. Morning, people. Is that famous silver wire macrame silver bangle? Is that famous silver wire macrame silver bangle on Mark's new DVD? Hope so. Maureen in Notts. What on earth is Maureen talking about, Mark?
Silver wire.
Is that famous silver wire macrame silver bangle?
The Jenny bracelet.
Lots of words in there, Maureen.
The Jenny bracelet, I think Maureen's talking about.
Right.
You and I recorded on our last DVD 3 weeks ago.
Right.
Which is going to be launched soon. So
when's it going to be launched?
I don't know. I think it'll hopefully before the birthday week.
Yeah, I was going to say.
We'll see. But yeah, so if it's that bracelet, it's on there. If it's the 3-row Shambhala, it's on the bridal macrame DVD. So they're the 2 sort of famousy or infamous.
Okay, infamous, yes. Perfect. Okay, I hope that answers your question, Maureen. Sorry, I was blinded by your words there. There were lots of words being used there that were all kind of very confusing for me, for my pea brain. Well done, everyone. £19.95p for your 300 metres of wire. Incredible! I know. It's amazing. It's gorgeous. It's incredible. Yes, Anne in Greater Manchester. Could Mark please tell me what size of threads are best for macrame and kumihimo for necklaces and bracelets? Thanks.
Okay, so
Mark Smith.
A staple rule with macrame is your lazy cord, which holds the beads and will actually hold all the knotting, use the thickest thread that will go through the drill hole.
Yeah.
Okay, so whether it's hemp or wire or satin cord or your S-lons, anything like that, but go for just pack the drill hole as tightly as you can with the biggest lazy cord as you can, and that'll just help with strength and rigidity. And then you can use absolutely anything for your working. You can start off with your monofilaments if you wanted a tiny, delicate, right through your S-lons, right up to your garden twine. You know, you can just go for it. But it's just depending on your lazy strand is determined by the drill hole, and then it's absolutely up to you what other cords you use. But what I definitely recommend is if you're using macrame or kumihimo, and I've mentioned this before, is have 3 of each. Okay, so one of your boards will be for your fine S-lons. Another board would be for your hemps, your satin cores, your wax cores, something slightly thicker, and then your third board would be for just exclusively for wire. Because what you'll find is after a bit of time, the little slots will start to move apart if you're using thicker and thin gauges of material on the same board. So the same with kumihimo as well. So definitely recommend when you see these, all the kumihimo board, get 3 of each. And then just keep them exclusively for your threading materials.
Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, fantastic. So I've still got people coming through to get this. Please don't forget, you're still going to get that 30-day money-back guarantee, even though these prices are so unbelievably low. Lots of people texting in today. This is great. Julie in Dorset. Morning, Carol, Mark and team. I've been trying to like Scott's FB page. Can you show the full name that, so that I can find it under? Thank you. So it's here. Scott Stone. Find him on FB. That's what you need to type into Facebook. Scott Stone, find him on FB. That is the that is the name that you need to type into Facebook. Who is Scott Stone? He's our manager. He's the saver of Jewellery Maker. He's got lots of different hats. He's also got flu. So we're asking people to go to his Facebook page and wish him well. He's not that ill, to be fair. He's fine. His hair looks ill though. You know when someone's clearly not well, when they haven't even done their hair. Normally his hair's like right up there. It's kind of, definitely Nick Grimshaw, that kind of like quiffy thing going on. But his hair looks ill today. You can tell when someone's not well.
You know that talent show, you know, the X thing?
Yeah.
Cheryl's pulled out again.
Has she?
She's the only reason I watched it last year.
Has she pulled out, or is she?
She wants to concentrate on her music.
Concentrate on her music.
Yeah. And
arguably she needs to. Oh, there we go. Cheryl Fernandez
they separated now. She's back to Tweedy. They split up ages ago. No, she's with that One Direction chap now.
Hang on! She's only been married for like 6 months.
7 months, yeah.
7! I was joking at 6 months, I thought maybe like 18 or something.
No.
7 months.
Yeah.
What happened?
He was a bit, allegedly, he was a bit flirtatious with other ladies.
Was he?
Allegedly.
Such a shame.
Yeah, but now she's going out with, Liam, is it? Liam?
From what?
One Direction. He's
Love
10
One
years
Direction.
younger than her.
Oh, really? Toy boy. I do love One Direction.
Do you?
Not really. All right, so just show my guilty pleasures there.
25 years of Take That this year.
Is it really?
And they're allegedly, they're reforming to do a tour to celebrate 25 years.
Have you seen them live?
No.
They're amazing.
You have, haven't you? 20 years of the Spice Girls as well this year.
Hey?
It's 20 years of the Spice Girls this year.
Is it really?
But Victoria's said she doesn't want to reunite. I think she should.
She's got too much going on.
Yeah.
She's so good at what she does, isn't she? Let's not ruin it by showing people you can't sing. 5 minutes coming up in a minute. You're gorgeous, gorgeous, stunning, amazingly beautiful. Yeah, Garnet. Gorgeous. Right, where are we going now, sweetie? Woo! I love the way you said that. You're gonna get bored of not saying things like that. Because we're gonna do some ball head pins. And I just thought, you never get a chance in life to say that, do you? Where are we gonna go now? What are we gonna do now? Should we go to the pub? No, let's do some ball head pins. You're gonna miss us. You are. How long are you having off, Dion? Come on. A week? A week. Are you going to be back this year? Do you reckon? Maybe, maybe. See, she says that she's going to have like 3 months off. She's definitely going to have a year off. You're definitely going to. Honestly, I'll start going a bit nuts after kind of 6 months. I was like, oh, God, can I go back to work yet? Sorry, no, I love my girls and everything, but honestly, it's one of those people. I just have to kind of have other stuff. Coming to work definitely is a break, isn't it? When I leave the house in the morning and I turn the key in the door to open the door and I can hear Pippa waking up going, ah, 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 and I'm like, smell you later. And I just go and think, they're all yours, John. They're all yours. Oh, he called me this morning, left a message at 7:15. Carol, I'm trying to get Pippa dressed. You can tell he was doing this kind of business. Pippa does this corkscrew thing when you're trying to change a nappy. It's kind of a really common thing that babies do. So she's doing the corkscrew thing. She's doing the corkscrew thing. Carol, I'm trying to get her dressed. I haven't got any clothes for her because I packed all that stuff in the suitcase for holiday. But there are no clothes. There are no clothes. So I've asked him to send me a picture of her and what she's wearing to nursery, because last time I went to pick her up, it was a pair of tights and like a crop top thing that was like 3 to 6 months. She's like 10 months now. The belly button was hanging out, and I was like, oh gosh, oh John, God, I love my husband, but blimey. Anyway, right. Silver ball head pins. These are 925 sterling silver. Now, of course, the rose gold plated sterling silver earring findings we bought you a few minutes ago were real sellouts. These are precious metal as well. You can tell they're sterling silver, can't you? You can tell by the way that they look, by how reflective they are, by how beautifully smooth and satiny, silky smooth they are. Absolutely glorious. You can use these, of course, to feed gemstones onto. If you're not sure how to use head pins, then free with your first order you get the Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, the free Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet as well, which show you how to use these and kind of what head pins like this are more commonly used for. That's an interesting photo, isn't it? The line of head pins. Right, okay, fantastic price point for you today. I've got loads and loads of people coming through to get these. I've got people coming through to get 3 packs, 2 packs, loads of multi-bidders there. Loads and loads of multi-bidders there. Well done. Lots of people who came through to get 1 who've now altered their quantity in their baskets to 2. Fantastic, well done. You can tell they're sterling silver, can't you, Mark?
They're amazing, aren't they? I've discovered that, because sometimes if you've got a really beautiful focal bead at the base of an earring, the little silver ball at the end detracts from it. So what I've discovered is if, you know the metal jig tray with all the little holes in, if you put the head pin through so the little ball rests on the top and then hammer it flat, it turns into a bead cap, and then it sits nice and flat underneath your bead, rather than having that little ball detracting at the base of your... So it's still got sterling silver, but you've just altered the end of your head pin.
Amazing. You're just constantly refining your craft, Mark Smith. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. The amount of people who come through to get one pack of these, because you are going to be getting how many? Oh, how many's in one pack? That looks like 20. That looks like 20 to me. Yeah? Yeah, it looks like 20. Loads and loads of people coming through to get these. She's from Hampshire. Shut up. Hello, my beautiful Carol. Sexy new haircut, Mark. Mark's like, me, Mark? Me, Mark. Gorgeous, colourful Kerry, blue baby girl Dion, and the rest of the wonderful crew. And the rest of you. Love the show as always. Oh, it's Ollie and Becky. They're our team. There's Dion. Give us a wave, Dion. Whee! There's Ollie. Hello. And Becky's down the alley of sin. Becky can. Becky can. Becky can. Becky dyed her hair last night. It's like an amazing, like purpley purple colour. It's like a hit girl purple. What's that movie called? I can't really say the name of the movie. Kick.
Oh,
Kick.
yeah.
Amazing movie.
Yeah.
Hit Girl.
Yeah.
Oh, Hit Girl's amazing. I went to a fancy dress party dressed as Hit Girl. Absolutely loved it, yeah. I got like a purple all-in-one, like, I hate this word, unitard. Unitard thing with like the legs and everything. Then I bought a little tartan skirt and kind of wore that over the top. And then I got like a black cape and a black thingy, you know, mask thingy. And then some big black boots. And then a purple wig. Loved it. Hit Girl. Have you seen that movie?
Yeah.
Kick with Nick Cage, who plays Batman in it. Hattie told me yesterday that she wants to be Batman. Amazing. My 2.5-year-old. What do you want to do, Hattie? What do you want to be? Mummy, do you know what? She says, Mummy, do you know what? And she sits there with her hands. Mummy, do you know what? I am Batman. Are you Batman? I thought you were Hattie. What's your name? Hattie McGurk. And, well, who are you? I'm Batman, Mummy. She's Batman, apparently. Yes, Batman. You're wondering who Batman is. It's not Bruce Wayne. It's Hattie McGurk. Right, okay, here we go. Eye pins. Aye. Can you see these all right? Becky's laughing. Becky's genuinely laughing, which is nice. Little chuckle there. She won't be after the 59th time of hearing it. 20 eye pins. Can you see these all right, Mark? Keep your eye on the price, everyone. I think these are wonderful. Whoa! $3.95. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. $3.95. Amazing. I amaze myself with my singing sometimes. I wasn't expecting that. Do I sound like one of the Bee Gees? Oh, well done, everyone. $3.90. Daft talking, da 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 da. Daft talking, da 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 da. Favourite Bee Gees song, Mark?
Staying Alive.
Oh, Staying Alive. I'm staying alive.
It's the best soundtrack in movie history.
I'd agree
think.
with you there. I
Yeah.
absolutely would. Saturday Night Fever. Yes,
Yeah,
100%. Favourite Bee Gees song? Anyone else? Anyone else want to throw another one into the mix? Mine's Jive Talking. Jive Talking. Or, what's the one? Staying Alive is good, isn't it? Yeah. There's so many good ones. The Bee Gees are amazing. Now, what's the album that they brought out where there's literally all of their... The album is just full of track after track after track after track. No, it's not best of. It's not best of. Oh, you're funny. Well done, they've sold out. Tyler in the West Midlands. Good morning, Carol, Mark and crew. I'm coming to Mark's paracord party.
Yes.
I would like to make some cupcakes. What's everyone's favourites? Really?
So is it? So it's
Workshop.
a workshop.
Yeah, on a Sunday. My first ever Sunday workshop.
Oh, how lovely!
Yeah, 17th, I think it is. Yeah,
Now,
a week
Mark.
Sunday. I know.
Mark Smith, he's a bit of a tricky one when it comes to sweet things because you're not a fan of chocolate.
No.
And you're not really are you a fan of cake, really?
Not really. Carrot cake I quite like. Can you have a carrot cake cupcake?
Of course you can.
Yeah, that's
Have
probably
anything
my
you
favourite
want
then.
in a cupcake.
Yeah, it's probably my favourite.
What
Rhubarb.
about a savoury cupcake?
Yeah.
A savoury cupcake, how would you do that?
Toad in the whole cupcake. That would be
Nice!
Quite fancy the sound of that.
Give it a go. Tyner in the West Midlands, he's a bit of a funny one when it comes to sweet things, so tread carefully. Yeah, just bake him a loaf of bread. Do you like bread?
I love bread.
Okay, right.
Yes.
Goodness me, we found something that Mark likes.
Crumpets. Yeah, crumpets.
Ooh, Mark likes a bit of crumpet. There we go. Shazza. She's from Hampshire. Shazza. Sorry. Ollie and Becky, hello, lovelies. There's Becky Cam. Oh, half.
Oh.
Ooh, not a very enthusiastic wave there, like a... Hi. Yeah, whatever, Shazza. Terrible profile. I've got the worst profile in the world. Literally just a... Busy, can't be bothered. You couldn't be bothered to find out mine own. Oh! Someone's a fan of my singing. No wonder it's raining outside. Deb Briggs, oh, you're funny. You're funny. You're funny. Hey, you'd miss me. You'd miss me if I was gone. Sandra in Suffolk, loving your singing this morning. See? And so is Alfie, my dog. He just dropped the bone. He was busy chewing when you started the Bee Gees song. I could sing more. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. What about a bit of Kate Bush? I do love Kate Bush. I love Kate Bush. I'll be hiding at home, let me into your star by coming up. Garnet, Heathcliff. Stunning garnet. Absolutely amazing. $60 carats of genuine garnet. Love, 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 love. Love, 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 love. Beautiful quality, incredible colour. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that, Mark.
That's not, is it? It's not rhodonite, is it?
Well,
or is it?
Well. Okay. The details say garnet. It doesn't say rhodolite garnet.
Okay.
It doesn't say Naktimunda rhodolite garnet or Rajasthan garnet. It says just garnet.
Yeah.
I have to say, what I'm seeing here is very, very similar to rhodolite garnet. Rhodolite garnet is where you start to get the rarer qualities coming out of garnet, such as purples. So rather than it being a kind of like a claret colour, like a deep red colour, you're starting to get purples and secondary notes of pinks as well coming out of it. I mean, look at that. I mean, that looks like rhodolite garnet, doesn't it? Because you're looking at a rarer variety when you're looking at rhodolite garnet, price point wise, there's almost always a big difference price point wise between your natural red garnet and your rhodolite garnet as well. I have to say, these natural garnet faceted drops are doing it for me. They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is your chance to get on the telephone lines. This is your chance to wait for those graphics to come in, because the price point on this is going to be absolutely phenomenal. My only piece of advice with this strand of garnet is get it, set it into genuine gemstone jewellery where the light is going to get to it, because this gemstone loves light. It loves being next to light, whether it's in a window, whether it's in a dangly pair of earrings, or whether it's being used as a little charm on a bracelet, anywhere where it's going to be away from the skin, away, hanging, and able to move and able to soak up all that incredible daylight, because this gemstone is alive when light hits it. These have been individually hand-faceted, hand-drilled. I love the thought of these maybe in a cluster set into a pair of cufflinks or something like that, Mark. Something where light is going to be able to really get to these gemstones and illuminate them.
I think brûlée wrapping would just be beautiful, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
just
that would be lovely.
Maybe 3 or 5 in graduating. I think it would just be beautiful.
Yeah, and a pair of earrings maybe.
On another channel last night, because if I'm upstairs working, I tend to have Gemporia on. Yeah. And they were talking about, I can't remember what they're called, stairway earrings, I think they're called. Right. So they're attached with a post at the bottom. Yeah. And then they go up the ear, and then there's a little cuff to attach. And I think they're called stairway
sounds
earrings.
Interesting.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Just imagine something like that with your garnets coming down from brûlée wrapping.
Gorgeous.
Maybe a group of 7 or something.
Absolutely, that sounds great. Yeah. Nice idea. Yeah. Anywhere where anything which is going to make the very, very most of that incredible hand faceting and that incredible natural quality. Now, I've already got loads of people waiting who've added this to their orders, which I'm really, really happy about. This is natural Indian garnet. Natural. No heat treatment, no coating. This is absolutely 100% natural. Now, you are going to absolutely love the price point for this strand of natural Indian garnet. Price point wise for this strand, yeah, it is very, very, very low, considering what you're getting, which I have to say, you know, when I get the light behind it again, let's have another quick look at it. There are colours in here which are reminiscent of those rhodolite tones, those gorgeous kind of, not just reds, but cranberry colours. You're looking for pinks, you're looking for purples. If you can see pinks and purples, you're getting that quality which is very, very close to your rhodolite garnet, arguably making this even rarer, okay? Amazing price point for you today. I've already got lots of people there. I've already got people confirming. You are going to love this. It is a star buy, so we can take this price right the way down. Call us now on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com. Here is your deal today. 60 carats of natural Indian garnet, £12.95. I know. I've got loads of people there. Oh my word. What a strand of genuine gemstones. And of course, with gemstones like garnet, whether you put it with silver, rose gold or yellow gold, you're going to get a very, very different looking output. The end design is going to look very, very different depending on what kind of precious metal you put it with. If you put it with yellow gold, it's going to look very rich, very vibrant. If you put it with silver, it's going to look more contemporary. If you put it with your rose gold, it's going to arguably look a little more pinky. It's going to look even more romantic. Beautiful, beautiful qualities coming out of here, and so many wonderful secondary notes as well, with those purples and those pinks coming out of here as well, which is just wonderful.
I'd use the gunmetal with it. From
oh
the
my
word!
Because
that's turning into really sort of contemporary, steampunky sort of look, wouldn't it?
Almost Victoriana look.
Yes.
Oh yes.
I think that'd be stunning.
Lovely idea.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Yeah, that's really, really fantastic. If you're a telephone bidder, there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines at the minute. Just hold those lines. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. If you want to multi-buy this as well, make the most of it. Do it now. Do it now before everybody else does and you end up missing out. They range in size from around about 6x4 to 10x6 millimetres in diameter. And roughly on this strand, I've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26... round about 27 gemstones on this strand, so more than enough to make your earrings, your necklaces, your bracelets. Gemstone wise, to go with this, personally, I would put it with this strand of genuine gemstones here, the golden rutile quartz, which is going to be coming up at the top of the hour. So golden rutile quartz coming up at the top of the hour today. Can't wait to bring this incredible strand of genuine gemstones to you. This is coming up at the top of the hour, by the way, the golden rutile quartz. Beautiful quality. Well done, everyone who's coming through to get that. Well done. And at $12.95, an amazing price point for you today. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Woo! Well done. Right, coming up now. Please hold those lines. Oh my goodness me, well done. Okay, so where are we? Yeah, I've got it here. Oh my word, here it is, Mark. This is something I would definitely put with the gunmetal grey. Huckama, 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 huckama quartz. Huckama, huckama.
Remember the day we launched this? You and I launched this. Do you remember?
It was the 25th of May, 2013.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, I don't think it was.
Well, what day do you reckon it was?
23rd of July.
No.
Okay.
You're right. You're right. I went on maternity leave on the 25th of May with Pippa, and it was July with Hattie. You're quite right. Yeah. Again.
Our alter egos launched it, didn't we?
Huh?
Our alter egos launched it.
Yes. When we launched this amazing genuine gemstone, our team over in Jaipur, Prakash and the team, filmed their own little Vita.
Yeah.
It was absolutely hilarious. It was wonderful. Oh my word. This amazing genuine gemstone has been put together by our team over in Jaipur. It's an amazing variety of quartz called Herkimer quartz. This gemstone is also known as the Herkimer diamond because of its incredible luster and inner brilliance. I'm just going to hold this up for you actually and kind of give it a bit of a twizzle. When you see this natural genuine gemstone on its strand, you can see that amazing luster on the outside of the gemstone due to its really incredible crystalline structure. Its amazing flat shard-like facets on the outside are just sensational, aren't they? They really, really are. Beautiful quality, glorious kind of flat shard-like facets on the outside of the gem. Just look at that black one there. Can you see that one there? That one there? Look at that, look at that, look at that. Amazing. This amazing genuine gemstone's got these kind of cognac to black coloured inclusions going all the way through it. It's amazing. It's mined in America. In New York. This incredible genuine gemstone is one of the only genuine gemstones that comes from this area of the United States. Amazing quality, $9.95. Add it to your order today. The gunmetal grey wire that we bought you with the white wire and of course the silver plated wire, I would definitely put with the Herkimer quartz. It's amazing. Pauline in Yorkshire, I bought 2 strands on the day of the launch. I love Herkimer quartz, so versatile. Great show as usual and amazing jewellery from Mark. Thanks, Pauline. Pauline, please don't forget to pick your other half up from work. It was Pauline. It was Pauline from Yorkshire, yeah. Pauline from Yorkshire was so engrossed in Saturday's show that, and it was raining really, really, really hard on Saturday morning. She forgot to pick her other half up from work. He had to walk home in the rain. And she walked in. Sorry, he walked in, and she was laughing at a joke that someone was saying that Alison Tarry was making. How embarrassing was that? Oh, well, Pauline. Anne-Marie in Staffordshire. Hi, Carol and Mark. Loving the show this morning. It's funny to hear Mark a little nervous. To hear Mark's little nervous chuckle in the background. Keep the singing up. Nervous chuckle? Was there a nervous chuckle from you?
Or is this when you sing?
When I sing? What? What do you mean by that? Do I embarrass you?
No, not at all.
Am I like an embarrassing mother?
I just don't know what you're going to do next.
That's the joy of working with me, Mark. I keep you on your toes. I'm like a loose cannon. I could say anything. I could. Anything could come out of these lips. Well done. $9.95 for your Herkimer quartz today. Literally, I think that's why Dion's going on maternity leave. She's not really pregnant. She just can't bear to work with me anymore. Her nerves are shredded. Her nerves are just shredded. No one knows what I'm going to do next. I am the worst. I'm at my worst when I, obviously I don't drink, but when I ever have a hangover, I'm at my worst. I never know what I'm going to say. It's terrible.
I think I've missed out on life not ever had a hangover.
Obviously we don't condone drinking here on Jewellery Maker, but yeah, I mean, they're not fun, they're not enjoyable.
No.
The night before was amazing. You're like, oh, it's incredible, I'm going to get 4 hours solid sleep, it's going to be fine, I'll feel fine in the morning. Get up in the morning. Oh. But actually, do you know what? Last night I was watching a bit of telly, Ross Kemp's Britain or something, and it was really interesting. It was all about alcohol. And there was obviously the National Office for Health don't recommend that, don't say that any level of alcohol is safe to drink throughout the week, and that's absolutely fine. But you shouldn't drink over the recommended amount you shouldn't go over is 14 units a week. So there are 2 units in a pint of beer, 2 units in a glass of wine, 2 units in a short measure of spirits. So that actually, when you actually put all that together, that's actually quite a lot. That's like 7 glasses of wine. That's actually quite a lot, isn't it? When you kind of put it all together. Anyway, I don't know. Obviously, we can't really talk about it, to be fair, because we can't condone drinking and all that kind of stuff. Anyway. Norman in Essex. Norman, I think this might be the first time I've ever read out a text from you, because I don't recall that. Have got them, my favourite. Great show and singing. Norman, you can text in again because you like my singing. Amazing. Well done, everyone. I actually forgot I was filming a DVD this morning until Chloe, head of production, filmed me last night and said, "Are you still okay for the DVD tomorrow?" I thought, oh, yep, no problem. See you bright and early at 6. Oh, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Yeah. Janet in Greater Manchester. I've had that done to me. My ex-husband used to tell me he'd forgotten. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, picking him up from work. I'd worked evenings at the time and it was no fun walking home late in the rain. Oh no. Is that why he's an ex-husband? Don't know. Well done. So gorgeous, Herkimer Court said, well done everyone. Yes, 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 let's do it. Oh, French wire. I can't stand the rain against my window. I can't stand the rain. That we work together. I love Tina Turner. Don't you? I love Tina Turner.
Did you see Doris Day published a photograph? It was her 92nd birthday yesterday. And she posted a picture of her and a little dog.
How fantastic.
It's amazing, isn't it? I think she's the last one of the greats left now, isn't she? I think. I can't think of anyone else.
No, neither can I.
Oh, no, Kirk Douglas is still with us. He's 99 now, I think, something like that.
Who?
Kirk Douglas.
Really?
Michael Douglas's dad. He's still with us.
I tell you who's still with us. Dick Van Dyke.
Yes, yeah.
He's 91.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
I love Dick Van Dyke. Hattie is loving Mary Poppins at the moment, which I'm really happy about. Okay, French wire. Beautiful bride accessories. French wire. So we were talking a little bit earlier on about French wire, weren't we, Mark? About putting the, were we, Carol?
Were we?
About putting the French wire at the top of that macrame
and the
design.
DVD before.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Yes, and the DVD with Fleur, which I filmed before the live show today. So your opportunity now to get your French wire. These look like they might be different gauges. They are. So 12-inch lengths of French wire here. 25 pieces in this one and 30 pieces. Oh no, sorry. Yes, 25 pieces in this one, 30 pieces in this one. These are 1mm gauge, these are 0.9mm gauge. You might be looking at these thinking, what on earth is that? You're looking at really long, thin coils of wire. Very, very fine wire which has been coiled around a long pole called a mandrel. If I just pick up the end of one of these and give it a bit of a pull. So you've got essentially a long, thin kind of spring here. If I give this one a bit of a pull, there you are. It's a long, thin piece of wire. Okay, don't go doing that to all of them because you can't kind of recoil it, as it were, once you've done that. They can be used for lots of different things, predominantly used for things like pearl knotting when you're making pearl pieces of jewellery. But if you've got a piece of jewellery, can I borrow that piece of jewellery, please, Mark? Just a piece of jewellery which shows where I would use it. Thank you. So if you look at the clasp here on this piece of jewellery, and you see how the wire goes through that jump ring at the end there. It's a good job, your neat work here in full view, Mark. So the wire goes through the jump ring here. There's quite a bit of load, or there could be quite a bit of load on that single join there. So by cutting off a tiny piece, and I mean like probably less than a centimetre's worth of French wire, putting it over that beading thread or over that silk or Eslon thread, just as like a sheath over the top of that, it's going to help protect that wire, that thread, and make it last that little bit longer. Okay, and it looks fantastic as well. It looks really nice and professional. Loads and loads and loads. And I'm sure you can imagine if you're using maybe a couple of centimetres at a time, of course, you're going to get loads and loads and loads of wire out of these. Loads and loads of mileage out of these. Fantastic price point for you today as well. So 50 pieces of your French wire, 30 in your 0.9mm gauge and 25 in your 1mm gauge. Here's your price point today. Amazing. £8.95. That's buy one, get the other one for £2. I know. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, Mark, I love how these feel. I think they feel so beautiful and silky. And didn't you come up with an idea? You mentioned an idea the other week, I think, about plaiting these and just creating some of that.
Just because it's not a drill hole, is it? But the hole through the centre is large enough to get your wire through, so you could plait with them. Or you could do what the designer Helen does with her wire hemo. Because she spends hours and hours and hours making gizmo coils. So if you just bought this bundle and just did your wire hemo with this, it'd be perfect.
You absolutely could. Fantastic idea there. Brilliant. So you've got 55 of your 12-inch lengths of your French wire here. Silver plated as well, I think, isn't it? Yes, it's silver plated copper French wire that you're going to be getting here. So much you can do with these, and because, as Mark says, because of course these are hollow coils that you're going to be getting here, you can feed your wire through. You can plait with them, and then it's going to stick beautifully. Dee in Hampshire, I've never had a headache either, and I'm nearly 64. Just drinking enough to feel happy, then just water. Not sure about the singing there. Fine. Fine. Dee from Hampshire, I'm on hand to give you a headache if you like. I'm joking. I'd never do that. Yeah, enough about the singing, all right? It hurt my feelings. Right, Paula in Cambridgeshire. Hi, Carol. The Bee Gees album was called One Night Only. Loving the show. Paula in Cambridge. So what tracks were on One Night Only? That's what I need to know. So I think it's an album with Jive Talking. It must be Saturday Night Fever, because it's Jive Talking, Staying Alive, Saturday Night Fever. Hang on, they're the same, aren't they? No.
No. Staying Alive was another film.
Staying Alive, Saturday Night Fever, Jive Talking. But there's loads of them on this one album, like loads of like the biggest Bee Gees songs. Anyway. If I could get the track list, that would be great. I know everyone's very busy. Well done, everyone, for your gorgeous French wire. Lots and lots of people coming through to get this. And if you just want to cut them up and make them into little spacer beads, they do just make lovely jewellery just on their own, don't they, Mark?
Yeah, macrame with them. Amazing.
You could even cut them and use them as little spacer beads, and it would give kind of almost the illusion of a pearl knotting quality.
Didn't designer Claire pull them all apart and then mash them all up and made chicks and sheep and all sorts of animals with them?
Lovely
I'm sure
idea.
She did. I'm sure she did.
Yes, what a lovely idea. Yeah, brilliant. Jill from Merseyside, I saw a wall of fame from Shazza, so I wrote, she's from Hampshire. Tragedy. Tragedy as well is a Bee Gees song. I don't know if that was tragedy for the... So do we have an entry for the wall of fame from Shazza? I'm sorry that I didn't even realise. I'm sorry. Sorry. Well done, everyone. So less than £10. I'm totally lost as to what everyone's going on about now. Who? Massachusetts. No, that's not a song. No, I don't. No, but I don't know that song. To Love Somebody. I don't know that song. Words. Is that the Bee Gees? It's only words, and words are all I have. I thought that was like Cat Stevens or something like that. Carol, Well, your blouse is beautiful. Jaguar print and like a pattern I've seen on a large cabochon. Very smart. You too, Mark. Very smart, Pat. Thanks, Pat and Surrey. I love your top. It reminds me of a cabochon I once owned. Thanks. Yeah, it's I have to say it's a little bit too small for me, and I'm quite kind of crammed in here. I feel like I can't breathe properly, but it kind of keeps me. It stops me from eating too much. Anyway, right. What are we doing now? Starboy now. Mark Smith. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most. How many do you want this strand?
Oh gosh. Infinite.
I know. A bajillion. It's actually a number, Mark.
I thought you were going to say something else. I thought that was for another show again. Isn't that something else?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Calm down, Mark Smith. It's very racy for you. Calm down. Normally coy, and I don't know what you mean. Right. This is just going to sell out, okay? This is one of Mark's favourite genuine gemstones, one of my favourite genuine gemstones. This is what I believe to be one of the most beautiful varieties of quartz in the world. This is golden rutile quartz. Now, Mark, this is one of those genuine gemstones that you were exposed to quite early on in your kind of jewellery making career.
Well, I did through Jewellery Maker because I love rutile. I like gemstones that have lots of inclusions. So your black rutile, I love. Prehnite, I love. But for me, I think
quartz.
Herkimer quartz. But for, I think of all of those, golden rutile. I think Jenny introduced me to golden rutile because she was talking about hair of Venus and Cupid's arrows and all sorts of romanticisms behind it. It's beautiful.
This is it. It's one of those gemstones that that many people have fallen in love with over the years, in the fact that it's full of these gorgeous golden rutilated inclusions, which look very much like spun sugar. They're known as angel's hair, Venus's hair, arrows of love. You know, it is the most incredible quality genuine gemstone. It's one of those gemstones as well that you will quite often find, or in the past, other shopping channels. Yes, there are other channels out there. I know. Travesty, isn't it? But other channels out there that don't specialise in genuine gemstones at all, they have done entire weekends, entire days surrounding the beauty of this amazing genuine gemstone. The allure of this gemstone, the love for this gemstone is absolutely infectious. It's all about the inclusions. The more, the better. The more golden rutilated inclusions you can see going through this gemstone, the better. It is immensely rare. Really, over the last year, I might have bought this gemstone to you once. In my whole Jewellery Maker career, I've probably bought you this gemstone half a dozen times. It is a gem we do not get often enough on Jewellery Maker. I love this genuine gemstone. It's one of my favourite varieties of quartz. The price point for this strand is amazing. It is immensely rare. It is such an unusual variety of quartz. To get it with this faceted round quality is even rarer. The golden rutile quartz that we bought you in the past tends to be drops or nuggets. We don't very often bring you faceted rounds of this quality of golden rutile quartz at all. It's wonderful to be able to bring it to you today. Almost half the people who've come through to get this so far have multi-bought, which I'm really happy to see. $24.95. It's great, isn't it? It's not your price. we're taking it down. Under £20. Enjoy, it's yours. £19.95 for genuine golden rutilated quartz. It's 100% natural. Get it, add it to your order, just do it. It's absolutely sensational. Mark, your thoughts?
I'm just trying to think. I don't even think I've seen plain rounds of golden rutile. I remember seeing little buttons and discs and ovals, and obviously chips and nuggets.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen rounds. I've definitely not seen faceted rounds.
Faceted rounds. So unusual to have faceted rounds because when you facet a gemstone, sometimes that disguises what's inside the gem. Yeah. Especially if it's a gemstone where you don't necessarily want to see all the gorgeous inclusions, which means that this must have been an incredible, well, you can see it's an absolutely exceptional quality of golden rutilated quartz because, of course, it's got that beautiful faceted quality on the outside. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Pauline in Glamorgan, hi, Cameron and Mark, can you please help me? I've lost my mojo, due to having a new crazy puppy, have not been able to do JM work. What can I do? What can she do to get her mojo back other than hire Austin Powers? Mark Smith.
I would go to your local newsagents and buy one of the really expensive glossy mags and just flip through, and every single page that has an outfit or jewellery on or something, find a gemstone strand in your stash that matches something that the models are wearing, and it will just come to you. It really does work.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it works.
Full of good ideas is our Mark Smith. There we go, Pauline. Yeah. Have a go. Have a go. Well done, everyone. £19.95, much lower than where we should be going, but congratulations, well done. You're still going to get that 30-day money-back guarantee, and if you can multi-buy, then go for it, because each strand is going to be completely and utterly unique. Please do not go anywhere. You can't go anywhere, because coming up in just a few minutes is this amazing strand of genuine, natural peridot. Don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here we go. Just to give you an... There was a rabbit there a couple of seconds ago. Where has it gone? There was a rabbit on the desk. It's over there. Did you move that?
No.
Who moved that?
It might have been me.
Who moved that rabbit? There was a rabbit there.
It's here now. I haven't touched it. I didn't even notice
Did you
it.
moved it, Michael? I was going to say the price is so low for this that the little rabbit. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But the little rabbit had to turn away. Turn away, Mark. He was turning away. He couldn't even. He's worried about how low the price is going to go. Sorry, there was a little rabbit on the desk next to me, which was turned away from me, and I said, he's hiding his face. There he is. He can't even look at the price. He can't even look at the price.
Who moved him though? That's a bit
I've
worrying.
no idea. He was there literally a couple of seconds ago. It was you, Michael. Blatantly you.
I didn't mean to.
Okay. Genuine, natural peridot. Now, I am particularly excited about this strand. Why? Because this peridot comes from my all-time favourite location for peridot. Not Wigan, Ben. No. No.
Can I guess? Hunan?
No. No, it's not Hunan peridot. Hunan peridot is from an area of China. No.
Okay.
America! American peridot I absolutely love, and I often look for shades in Chinese peridot and even Hunan peridot that look like American peridot. I often try and look for those similarities and try and look for those kind of undertones. With American peridot, oh my word, the level of green, I just love, love, love it. How can I compared to Chinese peridot tends to have a lighter bright white brilliance, whereas this has got a deeper greener tone to it, with more of a grassy green than like a spring green. I absolutely love, love, love it. Wonderful tone here, amazing. Deep dark green undertones. This is totally natural as well. It is absolutely incredible. Love, 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 love it. The downside is we very, very seldom get American peridot. It's something that we don't get on Jewellery Maker often enough, in my opinion. That's not to do Chinese peridot a disservice at all, because Chinese peridot is absolutely wonderful. Hunan peridot, as Mark mentioned, is absolutely stunning. The brilliance is absolutely, unparalleled. But for me, the colour of American peridot really is head and shoulders. It's just It is the colour that I associate with peridot. It's so green. It is so, so, so beautiful and green. Now, because it is natural, take a second to look at the colour matching, at the clarity matching, at the brilliance matching. It is all identical. Looks like it could have been dipped. Looks like it could have been heated to get that incredible colour, that uniform quality all the way through. Hasn't. It is 100% natural. Forms at similar pressures and temperatures to diamonds. The quality of natural American peridot you're getting here, I personally think, is the best in the world. Now, it is what's known as an idiochromatic gemstone. So what that means is it's a genuine gemstone that you don't get in any other colours. Its actual colour is part of its genetic makeup. So if you're looking for different colours of peridot, i.e. blue, red, orange, you're not going to be able to find it. It's an idiochromatic gemstone, which means its colour is part of its very makeup. You can get different levels of green, different qualities of green, and also you can get secondary colours as well. But peridot is peridot, and it comes to you only in the colour green. When you're using this genuine gemstone, you might be thinking, well, what colours can I use this with? What gemstones can I use this with? How can I use this? Well, in actual fact, you can use it pretty much with any other gemstone out there. If you think about nature, what colour goes through nature? What colour are the colours of leaves on trees or the colours of stalks and stems on flowers? They tend to be green, okay? So this kind of tone will go with any of your floral tones. It will go with any of your other natural kind of tones, such as your chocolate browns and your smoky quartzes, to your gorgeous kind of dove greys in your moonstones. Now, price point wise, this is amazing. Bear in mind, these are all individually selected, individually hand faceted, individually hand drilled, and fed onto this temporary strand as well. The whole process of faceting, drilling, and threading these gemstones on, you know, collectively can take hours and hours and hours. Price point is amazing. $24.95, and we are going down. Amazing, incredible. Call us now today. 0800 644 655. Your price for 70 carats of incredible natural American peridot, £19.95p. Are you a fan of American peridot, Mark?
I didn't realise you could get peridot from other countries. I thought that it was China and...
No, American peridot. It's not something we get very often at all. You can actually get it in, well, you used to be able to get it in Hawaii. Because of the way that it forms, and it can form kind of very close to kind of volcanic activity, or where kind of the Earth's surface is kind of cracked. On Hawaii, you used to be able to find pieces of peridot on the beach. Mixed in with the sand. It's pretty much all gone. It's all been collected over the years, a bit like whippy jet, you know, it's all been kind of collected over the years. There's very little of it about anymore. But you used to be able to get it in places like Hawaii. American peridot tends to come from places like Arizona, very similar to the kind of location where you get gemstones like turquoise from. I absolutely love it. It is my personal favourite location for peridot. It's a very unusual location, and it gives you a very unusual level of green, a very unusual level of colour. It is amazing. You're still going to get that 30-day money-back guarantee. When you do get this home, hold it up against your other strands of peridot. You might have some Chinese or be lucky enough to have your Hunan peridot at home. Hold it up against it. See what the differences are. You'll be amazed at the kind of subtle differences between the two locations. I absolutely love it. Well done to all of you coming through to get that beautiful genuine gemstone that you can use with pretty much any of your floral genuine gemstones as well. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, where are we going to go, sweetie? We've got so much to get through in this hour. We've got the kits as well. Coming up at 11 a.m. We've got the deal of the day, which is your gorgeous toggle clasp matrix box collection. Matrix backs collection, which is going to be absolutely glorious. That's going to be an amazing price point, by the way. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Now, today is my last show with producer Dion before she goes away on maternity leave. I'm gutted. Like, I'm allowed to go on maternity leave. No one else is allowed, though. Especially Dion. What are we going to do without you? What am I going to do to make you love me? What am I going to do to make you care? Dun, dun, dun. What am I going to say when it's all over? Da, 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 da. What am I going to do to make you care? Is that the Bee Gees? No, it's Elton John. It's sad, so sad. Why can't we talk another? Sorry seems to be the hardest word. Mark's completely blank, serious, cold, nothing face. Here we go. Mark, I hate to tell you this, these are irregular top drill drops. I know how you love a sing-song. I know how you love it. Here we go.
Do we still do it now that Cassie's gone?
Yes.
I thought it was Cassie's song.
Whoa! It was my song. Cassie really enjoyed singing it, but it was my song.
Oh, okay.
This song is going to live on. Here we go. Are you shaking your head at me, Becky?
No.
I should sincerely hope not. Here we go. If you don't know the song, you'll learn the words quite quickly. A strand of beautiful praisiolite or green amethyst. Irregular top drill drops. That was gorgeous. That was a middle C. Here we go. Another strand of beautiful irregular top drill drops. This time it is lemon quartz. Irregular top drill drops. Ollie, we're just destined to sing this together. This is good work. Here we go. Green onyx. Irregular top drill drops.
Get
Amazing.
down, Onyx. Get down, Onyx. Sorry. That was a bit lame, wasn't it, compared to you?
Just calm down, Mark. One song at a time. Get down, Onyx. Bright green onyx. Get down, Onyx. Oh, that's good. Oh, my word. I'm going to have to nick that song, aren't I? Okay, right, here we go. Strand of gorgeous silvery moonstone. Irregular top drill drops. And your final strand here, another strand of moonstone. Irregular top drill drop. White, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought it was moonstone. It's white agate. Irregular top drill drops. Okay, are you ready for the song?
That wasn't the song.
No! It's the lead up, it's the prologue. It's the prologue. Don't start tutting to me. You ready? Irregular top drill drops, 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 irregular top drill drops. Hey!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! Mark, you didn't join in. You didn't join in. Deb Briggs. What shape are they again? I'm not singing it again for fear of Mark actually stabbing me with something.
And again.
Ah, here we go. Irregular top drill drops, 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 irregular top drill drops. Hey! Yay! Oh, I love her. It's a baby coming, it's a baby coming. If you could wait till after the show, that'd be great. Cheers, love, thanks.
Oh, my word.
It's going to be an amazing price point. See, everyone loves that song, Mark, apart from you. It's going to be an amazing price point. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you setting? It's going to be an amazing price. Bring the price on, Dion! Stop having a baby! $25.75. It's not that. That's not your price. Yes, I can, Kerry. Put them over your back of your hand, please, Carol. Stop gesticulating and messing around, basically. That told me. $12.95 for your irregular top drill drops.
Wow.
Ha ha! That's an amazing price, isn't it?
I would mix that peridot in with the first two strands nearest me. And that's beautiful, isn't it?
Defo.
Yeah.
Defo. Love the song, Mark's Face and the Deal. Live JM, all mad like me. Oh, Mary. Yeah. You're all bonkers, but in a fab way, says Debbie. I don't think Mark liked being branded bonkers. He doesn't like that.
I like your 925 song. That's really clever.
925. Oh, yeah.
You discovered that on our last show.
I discovered it on our last show. I'd never even thought of it. It was Ollie who came up with it. Ollie's on cameras, everyone. Now whenever we see anything 925 sterling silver, it's 925. Oh, it's sterling silver. Beverly and Cardiff. Carrie, you should keep on singing till Mark joins in.
That's never going to happen.
Hang on, you just sung your Onyx song.
That wasn't with you. That was solo.
Oh, I see. So you're prepared to sing if it's on your own, but not if it's with me. There's no I in team. Oh. Do you fancy a song?
No.
Do you fancy singing?
No. I used to be spontaneous with my singing.
Right.
I sing
Why
in the
aren't
car.
you anymore?
I sing in the car all the time.
Right. Well, we're not in the car now, Mark.
No.
Why? So you used to be. What happened?
What's that?
You said you used to be spontaneous with your singing.
No, for singing,
Right.
I have to be spontaneous. It just needs.
Oh, it has to be spontaneous,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
All these conditions Mark needs to work under. Well done, everyone. £12.95, fantastic deal for you today. Beverly and Cardiff. I agree with you. I think we should just keep on singing until Mark joins in. We'll wear you down. We will wear him down. Margaret in Bridgend. Love the song, but my cat just ran upstairs. Putty cats. Cats seem to be quite sensitive to my singing. Patience. Carol, your irregular is catching. My 12-year-old son joining to sing. How nice. Thanks for making us happy. See?
It's a lovely name, isn't it?
Patience. Yeah. Patience. Right, where are we going now? Oh, it's the kit! Goodness me. Sorry, Mark. This sounds all about you. Sorry, I forgot about that. Okay. Gonna go downstairs. That'd be amazing if I did that. My knees are shot at the minute. Running.
Are you running?
I'm up to 5k now. But now running in the loosest possible term. It's more of a shuffle,
Do you put a
really.
little gadget on your sleeve with earphones?
Oh,
and
yes,
things?
yes, so I can
Do you run with your dog, though? That seems to be a craze that...
No, because he's 12. When I was doing my interval training, it was running for 10 minutes, walking, running for 10 minutes. Then, yes, I could do, because he can run for about 10 minutes. But no, he can't run for half an hour.
We have people in Whitney cycling with dogs on leads.
I've done that, yeah.
Oh, you've done that as well?
Well, not with him on the lead, because he'll stop and smell things, and that means you fall off your bike.
Right, okay.
Proper kind of
Isn't that a bit
normal
cruel
wisdom sketch.
Why? Have a dog on a lead when you're cycling?
Why?
Well, because you're sad. It's not very tiring for you, but the poor dog.
Oh no, they love running.
Do they?
And they'll stop if they get bored anyway, and that'll learn it, because then you'll fall off your bike.
Okay.
That's fine. I don't think it's cruel anyway. Oh, blimey, don't make me think that I've been cruel to my doggy. Okay. You've fallen in love, haven't you, Mark?
Well, yes. I did a mid-show with Zena, actually, a couple of weeks ago. And it was a chip and nugget kit. And I've watched Laura Binding's first Wirework DVD way back when.
Way back when.
And she makes this beautiful Tree of Life. So I thought, she'll have a go. And it's always put me off because I think it's too fiddly and too faffy, and I'm not fiddly and faffy. But I thought I'd give it a go, and I was just so pleased with how it turned out. So
it's absolutely
I just
beautiful.
Made another two in this kit.
It's not the Tree of Life is not very you. It's kind of very kind of free form, very kind of artistic.
Organic is the word.
Organic, yes, organic. That's the word that Jan Dwyer uses when she doesn't know what she's doing.
Yeah.
But you're kind of more structured, really, aren't you? More kind of organised.
Yeah. This is probably why I haven't done it in all these years,
But this
because there's no symmetry at all.
But that's okay. It's all right, Mark. Breathe. It's okay. This kit's absolutely gorgeous. We've managed. This is all in one, isn't it? Yeah, perfect. We've managed to get this kit all in one, which is brilliant, because quite often we split the kits up to make them more affordable. Blah 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 blah. This is all one kit, right? So you're going to be getting 4 genuine gemstone strands here. And you're going to be getting your wire as well. Should we talk about the gemstones first? I think that's probably a good idea. A double strand here of stunning sunstone. Look at this. Beautiful sunstone. Member of the Feldspar family, this gorgeous natural peachy pinky genuine gemstone with loads and loads and loads of your gorgeous copper platelets inside the gem, which gives you a really wonderful sparkle going all the way through the genuine gemstone strand. Wonderful. Sorry, totally ruined the illusion of live television now. I'm sorry. I forgot my tablet. So you've got your gorgeous sunstone, 115 carats in total, so roughly a metre there, okay? You're then going to be getting Australian opal. Now, this is unusual. We normally have the chance to bring you Ethiopian opal. Hardly ever bought you Australian opal, but here it is. So beautiful Australian opal, again, a double strand. 125 carats here, an 84 centimetre strand. That's absolutely amazing. You're then going to be getting this. Oh wow, this is a heavy strand. Wowza. Ruby zoisite. Now, ruby zoisite is a gem which over the last year I might have bought you once. In fact, I bought you one strand the other week. Other than that, I don't think I bought you any over the last year or so. It's an amazing quality gemstone. What you're actually looking at here is the same family as tanzanite. Amazing, hey? Amazing. And those little ruby coloured inclusions, they're actually ruby. It's amazing. Okay. I've got another strand here, Moonstone Drop Star Nuggets, and I'm amazed at this. 150 carats of natural moonstone nuggets. Just look at those incredible genuine gemstones. They're enormous, aren't they? Beautiful. With the other strands, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, you're also going to be getting wire. Loads of wire, goodness me. Okay, 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge. Silver-coloured, silver-plated copper wire, 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge, gold-coloured, silver-plated copper wire, 10 metres, oh no, is it 10 metres? Yeah, 10 metres of 0.25mm gauge, silver-plated copper wire, and then you're going to be getting 100 metres of 0.4mm gauge, I do beg your pardon, copper wire. So that's a 0.4mm gauge, 100 metres of that. So it's 130 metres of your wire as well. Now, the price point for this kit is absolutely sensational. For the wire alone, the price point for this kit is absolutely amazing. And it's just incidental that you're going to be getting your natural Australian opal, your natural sunstone, your natural ruby zoisite, and your natural white moonstone as well. You should be paying over £44 for this. Not today! $19.95. How amazing is that? Under £20 for the lot. Now, looking at this jewellery, Mark, and kind of looking at the quality of this jewellery, especially these trees of lives, which must have... I mean, how long did that one take you, the opal one, Mark?
A couple of hours to do the whole piece.
Yeah, definitely. It's the kind of piece, it's a real labour of love, and something, I mean, there is no way on earth that you would sell a piece of jewellery like that for less than £20. No way.
£40 in my mind for selling that.
Definitely,
definitely. All the work.
Absolutely.
And it's opal. You know, it's opal.
Absolutely. I love the way you've picked out the ruby nuggets from the ruby zoisite and put them with the opal. It looks amazing.
Well,
it's
I did
really
think about doing, using the whole strand of zoisite and pretend to be an apple tree, so you'd have the green leaves with... But I didn't like that, so I separated all the reds out and used the rest of the opal, and then I just did a basic green tree. Well, you could have done that, though.
You absolutely could have done, but isn't it lovely to take those ruby nuggets out, because they're so burgundy, aren't they? They're beautiful.
They're stunning with that opal, the red. It's beautiful.
They really, really do. Lots of people coming through to get this kit, and text as well. Beverly and Cardiff, stunning designs, Mark. I love the unusual shape of the gold tree of life. I'm in awe of you. You're fab. That's nice. That's nice. Right, what are you going to be showing us, Mark?
Okay, so the name of this kit is A Rose by Any Other Name, and the whole point of this kit, I asked if I could have a kit revolving around rosary linking. Okay, now there's only so much time you can spend on rosary linking. You've seen one rosary link necklace. Yeah. Okay, so there's lots of rosary linking in this, which is the whole point of the kit. So I'm going to quickly show you an idiot guide to rosary linking. Okay, the Mark Smith guide to rosary linking, which is so simple. And then for people who missed out on the mid-show a couple of weeks ago, I'm going to do a quick demo-ish on the Tree of Life.
Perfect,
which is what I was doing over there. I was
wondering what you were doing.
Well, on the mid-show, I bought a rolling pin with me to get the frame, but I forgot it. So I've been scouring the studio since I got here this morning, so I used the chair leg.
Perfect, okay, let's go for it, Mark.
So, rosary linking then. So as you can see, on all three pieces, I've used the rosary linking technique, which I love. If I have any free time, I just love rosary linking, as you know. And last Christmas time on craft fairs, spectacle chains were a massive hit. They really did.
I remember.
They really did well. So it's perfect. So you can, if you wanted to, use individual stones, but on all 3 pieces, I grouped them in groups of 3 stones. Okay.
Lovely.
So to start, we'll make a rosary link, and a rosary link, and I'll show you how to make the rosary chain. So I'm using 0.4 with the zoisite stones. So first of all, if you just cut a manageable piece of wire, I've probably got about 8-inch piece of wire here, okay, and then about 1 inch from the top, round nose pliers, we're just going to make an overhand loop as though you were going to use your wax wire cone tool. So place, if you want to make sure that the links are all exactly the same size, if you just mark with a marker pen on your pliers, and you'll know that every link is going to be the same size. Okay.
Good call, good tip.
So you place your wire in your jaws, about halfway along, a little tail about 1 inch to the back, and then the rest of the length towards you.
Yeah.
We're going to take that little tail all the way over, and stop. So when we take it off our pliers, you have a right angle with a loop. Okay, that's the basic how you start. Then to make your rosary link, you need to flip onto your flat nose pliers.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold the loop in the jaws so it's flat, so it's laying horizontal this time, okay? And take the short little tail, and all we're going to do is we're just going to wrap it 2 or 3 times around the longer tail. I tend to do mine 2.5. Okay, then stop, flush cutters, and cut off that little tail, okay? And then you can go in then and then straighten your loop. So that's the first part of your rosary.
Lovely,
link.
okay, yeah.
Okay,
lovely.
Your rosary link. So then decide on how many stones you want to use. And if you can, I tend to go from small and then choose a larger one and then go for a smaller one. So you get that uniformity. So there's a small one, and there we go. Choose this one here. Okay, so you've got your group of 3. And with chips and nuggets, I always recommend before you finish your loop, always just give them a little bit of a shuffle, okay? Because you want them to sit and tessellate with each other. Second part is slightly different, because all we're going to do is we're going to place our pliers on the top so you can actually hear them hitting the top of the chips.
Okay.
So place nice and tight on the top, exactly the same place halfway along your pliers. There are lots of designers have different ways of doing rosary linking. Right? I don't know if it's a cheats way, but it's really simple. You get the same effect. So you're going to take that tail towards you, veer off to the left, and all we're going to do is that there's a little gap in between your pliers and the chip. We're just going to wrap 3 times. And what this does, if you're not happy with the look of your first link at the bottom, because there's no space in between your pliers and the stone, as you start wrapping, it concertinas down and squidges the first loop that you made at the bottom, so they're both the same size.
Yeah.
Okay, then we take it out of our pliers to straighten our loops, cut off the tail. So that's your rosary link. Okay, so to make the chain, what we do is we take our piece of wire again, exactly the same, so place the pliers in, little tail towards you, all the way over, so you have your right angle, and then take the link we've just made, place it on the loop, and you want it to hang in that little loop, okay? And then you just complete the piece exactly the same way, so you hold the wires flat in your flat nose pliers, take the little tail around the long tail, however many times you want to, cut the tail off.
Beautiful.
So, and then just repeat, so go for a small, let's choose this one here, go for a small, then go for a larger one. So I'm using 0.4 wire here, but all of the gemstones, even the little opal, I managed to get 0.6 through, so they're quite large drill holes. And then straighten out your wire and just repeat, so place the pliers on top so you can hear them, wire towards you, veer off to the left, and then wrap a couple of times in between the gap, take the pliers out, straighten up the loop, and then cut your tail. And then just repeat then to the length of the piece you need. But it's so simple, and as I said, it's really therapeutic. I mean, it really works so well with chips and nuggets, I think.
Doesn't it just?
And you can colour coordinate all the stones with the wires that you get in the kit. So I think the sunstone with the copper just looks
It does look wonderful, doesn't it, with the copper wire that you get, of course, as part of this kit. You know, you're going to be getting 3 different kind of precious metal qualities with the wire, if you like, or 3 different metal qualities. You've got the copper, you've got the yellow gold, and you've got the silver as well. So it's great for you to be able to use all 3 of them across this kit, you know, with the different gemstones being more suitable for other, being more suitable for certain spools of wire. Eleanor, who's bought this kit, says, Mark, these pieces are stunning. I love the copper and opal Tree of Life, my favourites. Can't wait to get this kit home. The gemstones are gorgeous. They really, really are. I think Eleanor's right. The copper with that opal just looks sensational. It looks so beautiful. Gorgeous, look at that. Debbie in Wiltshire. Couldn't resist this kit either, Mark. The opal and ruby zoisite bracelets. Ooh, brilliant as ever. I know it's an unusual combination, isn't it? But it really does work.
It's got a sort of air of mookaite about it, doesn't it?
It does a little bit, yes. That ruby zoisite looks burgundy. It does look like kind of that frosted mookaite that we had in years ago, which just looked amazing. Elaine in Aberdeenshire. Hi all, loving the show as always. I love making Tree of Life jewellery and gifts, mainly with birthstones. I use memory wire as the frame. Love and hugs, Elaine. Yeah, it's a good tip, that, actually, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
And Beverly in Cardiff, can you do this? Can you do this with the small bail making pliers?
Yes.
Ooh, okay. So what do the of course do the
because
the rosary link
because if you haven't got a mark on here, you are prone to do different size links. But if you're using the bail making, you'll be using the same.
That's a really good point, actually. And actually, in actual fact, hang on a minute, I've got the bail making pliers right here, actually.
Perfect, look at that.
This enables you to make the 1.5 and 2.5 millimetre bails, ideal for your rosary linking. I'm just going to hold that up, Mark.
Perfect, and then you know every single link is going to be the same size.
Yeah, you know that. There we go, perfect. Yes, you know that they're all going to be absolutely uniform. Because as Mark says, you know, if you can put a little mark on your round nose pliers as to where you need to put the wire around, then absolutely fantastic. But if you haven't done that, or if the mark wears off, or whatever, or if like me, you're a little bit scatty, then these are absolutely fantastic because you know you're going to get that uniform size time and time again. So you've got your 1.5 and 2.5 mil mandrels here, which are great for making your little jump rings, your clasps, for your rosary linking as well. It is going to be the most wonderful price point when we find the details for this. Sorry, we're having difficulty. Sorry, the code is, KWZX15. And we're going to see what's happened to those. So the code again, hang on. No, that's not on here. Oh, KWZX15, Kilo Whiskey, Zebra X-Ray 15. We'll bring you the price in just a few seconds, even if it's just me telling you. Oh, $6.95, there you go. $6.95, do add those onto your order. Because it's not just for things like rosary linking, is it? You can do all sorts with these, can't you, Mark?
I don't think I've seen these ones. The ones that I've got...
are they thicker?
Are the 6...
Oh, the step ones.
Which they're quite cumbersome, and you know, sometimes I find that if I want the middle section, that you know the ears ends get in the way, and so to have just 2 like that is brilliant. I'm sure you can make earring wires maybe or something like that with those.
I'm pretty sure you can actually, or an S-hook connector or something like that, making your own links of chain. Just absolutely brilliant. So not just for making things like your jump rings or even your rosary links, but being able to make things like your clasps, your findings, your earring wires as well. Absolutely fantastic. They are $6.95. So Beverly, get them, add them to your order. The code for this again, KWZX15. KWZX15. They are £6.95. Speak to the call centre or live help when you can add those onto your order. No problemo at all. Fantastic. Mark, we're going to be drawing the Wall of Fame right now. Are we going to do it now? Or should we... Have you got another demo you want to show us?
Yeah, if you want.
Let's do the demo now, because, of course, with the Tree of Life, we wanted to see that. Let's do that before the Wall of Fame. Perfect. Okay, so, Mark.
Okay.
Sorry, we're a bit discombobulated with the... sorry.
Okay, so I did show this on the mid-show a couple of weeks ago, but for anyone who missed it, this is a really sort of quick and simple way of the Tree of Life.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
You've hammered that frame. That looks nice.
Yeah, so big thanks to Laura. Laura's good. She does push you and push you and push you until you give in.
Who?
Laura Binding.
Oh, Laura Binding. Oh, I love
she's
her.
lovely. So this is slightly bigger than the one that we've got on display because I left my rolling pin at home.
That's
okay, so
right.
this frame is actually made with 1mm copper, okay, which I got from my stash because I tried to twist the 0.4 and I just didn't find it strong enough. So I've just got an 8-inch piece. I made a loop, which I finished up the top of the loop there, just with an ordinary wrap loop. I love the way you finished it off. It looks great. And then all I've done then is I didn't actually hammer it. I used the flat nose pliers from the toolkit. So all I've done is I've just squidged and worked hardened all the way around. So you need a bit of welly. So if you don't have...
So you haven't hammered that?
No, it's just...
Oh my word,
I've got
you
quite
have...
a strong grip.
Yeah,
so if you don't, you might need to hammer. But that's all with the flat nose pliers.
Brilliant, okay.
So that's your main frame done. So that is really strong now. So first of all, you need to decide how many branches you're going to have. And I think for the opal, I had 7 or 8 links at the bottom.
Looks like it, yeah.
So all we do is we take, this is 0.4. I won't use the opal because I haven't cut into the strand, so I'll just use some of the zoisite, okay? So to attach our roots, first of all, we take pieces of 0.4, which is 12-inch pieces, okay? We fold in half, so we've got a loop. And all we're going to do, we're going to attach our wires to our frame using good old Lark's head knot, okay?
Perfect.
So we place the loop underneath the frame, then we take the 2 little tails and we push them through, like so, and then as we pull them through, what I tend to do at this point is pull one of each. Don't pull them both at the same time, because if you haven't hammered your frame, it will distort it. So just pull one at a time, and then when they're both together, we can pull nice and tight, okay? So I won't do them all, but you just decide how many tree roots that you need in sets of 2, okay? So I've got 5 for here, so I'm just going to swing these round so they sit at the bottom. Now, it depends where you want your roots to position. I find that if you veer off to the right or to the left, you get quite an oriental-looking tree, Japanese garden.
Like a bonsai.
Like a bonsai, exactly. If you wanted a good old English oak or something like that, you'd probably start at the bottom. So we'll do that, just to show you. So what we're going to do is we're going to take off our wires that are now on the outside, and all we're going to do is, what I do is leave a little gap about 2/3 of a centimetre, place my thumb over it so they're not going to move, and all I do is I start twisting maybe 3 times, okay? So then we have our roots. So when we tip it over, we can then go in and start...
Splay them.
Splay them. And then we can go in and we can go to town on our shaping. So what I tend to do is do the tiara twist. And for people who've done the tiara twist, when you start twisting, the twist will invariably twist. And that's when you get your nice gnarled
See, I like the bonsai tree look. I really do. I think it looks amazing, especially with the opal.
So we just keep twisting until we're happy with the shape of our... Obviously, that's a very, very thin. Okay, just twist that down a little bit.
Beverly from Cardiff says you need a wire whacker.
A wire whacker? Yes, that's a good idea.
To do your frame.
Yeah.
Good call, Beverly.
So just make our nice trunk shape.
It's amazing.
And then what Laura does on her DVD, she separates them into sets of 2. So at this point, they don't have to be the corresponding pairs that they were put on. So just take 2, take the next 2, and just separate them into groups. You can do groups of 4, groups of 3, entirely up to you. And then we separate them into their groups.
Perfect.
Like so. And then each of these sets of 2, you will then give a little twist, and then this will be. So we've got the roots, we've got the trunk. This one I make the branches.
Yeah, lovely.
And just keep twisting. As I said, take lots and lots and lots of time on getting the shape right. First of all, I'm rushing to get this done, and then all I did for mine is I made all of the branches apart from 2 veer off in one direction.
Oh, okay.
And then I found that gives you the oriental bonsai look.
I see, yeah.
Okay, so you'd have them all veering off into one direction, and then you'd have a space here. And what you could do if you wanted to is you could somehow wire wrap a round stone into that space to make a moon. So you'd have the tree sat in front of the moon.
Lovely idea.
Which again is something that Laura does on her DVDs.
Someone wire wrapped, I think I remember someone wire wrapped like a little swing onto the tree as well. So it looked absolutely beautiful.
So then when we're happy with our little branches, we can start adding the gemstones now. So all I've done is I've taken the 2 branches of each group. I've taken one of them. So we've got quite a small little gap there. So let's thread on maybe 5 or 6 little chips.
Yeah.
Again, you can be completely free form. That's another word the designers use. Organic.
Organic, yes.
So I'm not organic at all, you see.
That's all right though, Mark. It's okay. Does it feel good outside your comfort zone?
No.
Oh,
no,
Mark.
No, it really doesn't.
No, don't say that.
I do try.
I'm not going to lie to you, no.
I'm so set in my ways now. So we've threaded on our little chips onto our first section of wire. And again, just give it a little bit of a what's the word I use? Squidge.
Squidge.
Just to make sure they all
Good
sit
word.
nice and neatly. And then you can mould the shape of your branch until the wire hits the frame. And then what I've done is I've taken the wire, and all I'm going to do is just wrap around the frame, pulling nice and tight so those chips sit where you want them to sit. And all I've done is I've gone round with each of the wires 10 times. Okay, so actually I'm doing a bit of wire weaving that, again, I've been told to do, and I tried to get out of.
I love it.
Okay, so just do your wire wrapping until you've done your group of 10. And once you've done your group of 10, that tends to be the width of your chip section. Okay, so leave that free at the back, and then take the next wire, fill up with chips, mould into the shape of your branch, and then continue. What you want to do is, with these little sections of wire, you want to fill those gaps.
Yeah.
And when you come to finish, the whole of that frame will be gizmo coiled in effect.
Beautiful, yeah.
And then when you've finished, if you look at the back of this one, all I've done is just finish them off and give them a squidge. But what you could do is all of your working wires that you have excess, you could actually snail coil them. And you can have a nice bit of decor on the back, which is what I did for the mid-show a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
But that looks so nice from the back as well.
It does, doesn't it?
So you can see the frame, apart from this tiny little section at the top that I haven't done underneath the bail, but it's all been wrapped with the little wire wrappings, little gizmo coil around the frame. So it just makes another feature of the frame. But as I said, the most important thing is just to take time in your initial trunk and branches, and then you can go around and then faff with all your chips. But I love them. I think it's going to be my new thing.
Oh, brilliant!
I really like them. Really
that's great. Even though it doesn't feel like it's good to be outside your comfort zone.
It's nice way of using chips that I haven't used before, and just opal. You'd imagine to be able to be
Australian opal as well. How often do we see that on JM?
Amazing. And I've got a massive chip and nugget stash at home, you know, and I do kumihimo and things like that with it. But to be able to do something like this, I think it's brilliant. And I'm really pleased. So thank you, Laura. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Laura Binding. Yeah. Thank you, Mark Smith. Brilliant. Okay. Don't go anywhere. I've still got a few of these kits left. They've been very, very popular today. It's under £20 as well for your opal, for your moonstone, for your ruby zoisite, for your sunstone, and of course for your 130 metres of incredible wire as well. All for less than £20. Don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame coming up now. Okay, we're drawing the Wall of Fame. So, no, we haven't got a new tombola. It's the same old tombola. Chloe, head of production, hates the fact that I mention it every time it's on. But if you don't mention it, we won't get a new one. Guarantee within the next 30 seconds she'll call us going, all right, I've ordered it. Right, okay, so Mark, you pick the winner. I'll pick the runner-up for the Wall of Fame.
Because your job's far more important, so I'll do the runner-up. And you do the winner.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I love picking the winner. Okay, Mark.
Double those out.
This week's. Got it?
So this week's runner-up.
This week's runner-up.
Who will win £50. Have you just broken that again?
No, it's not. It's already broken,
it's already
Mark.
Broken. Okay, is number 135. 135.
Congratulations, well done. That is Julia Lees. Congratulations, darling. You've won £50 credit to your Jewellery Maker account. You're the runner-up. Sorry.
Well done.
And I'm picking the winner. Very excited about this. I feel like Dale Winton. Those prize-winning balls. Here we go. In I go. Just pick the one. Just pick the one. Just pick the one. Here we go. Number 104. Who wins £100 credit to their Jewellery Maker account? Well done to who? Julie Dudley. Congratulations, well done. That's £100 credit to your Jewellery Maker account. Well done. Text coming in. Hi, JM. Mark, how much would you sell one of those pendants for?
It would depend. It would depend on the gemstone, But I think this one will be £40 easily, and it's the time as well. There's a lot of hours.
A lot of time, a lot of effort goes into these.
Obviously, if that was something like Tanzanite or Sapphire Ruby,
it'd be even more.
It'd be even more.
Yeah. Fantastic. Thank you so much for that, Mark. Well done. And well done for the Hall of Fame winners as well. Don't worry, Mark. I will accept responsibility for that. Right. Don't go anywhere. AA graded labradorite. Star by coming up in just a couple of seconds. Oh my word. We had the most incredible variety of labradorite in our midst at the minute. We've recently started to bring you graded. Hey, what? It was here. What? Whoa, hang on. Is this the one we did the other day? Oh, right, I was going to say, the what? Yeah, oh, right. Ah. Right, Mark, I don't know if you've seen this before. Have you seen these AA graded? Okay, right.
It's about time we started grading now.
Okay, right. Look away, just look at something else. Okay, right. Right, okay. This is, oh my word. You're terrible. I asked you to look away, Mark.
What am I supposed to be waiting for?
I don't know. I wanted you to kind of look at it so we could get a... Well, you've just seen it now.
That blue is amazing.
You may as well look at it. I know.
Isn't it?
Look at this AA graded labradorite. What makes it AA grade? Okay, so you've got almost no... what are described as dull spots in your labradorite. What you have is labradorescence which takes over the entirety of the genuine gemstones. This is absolutely amazing. Not only are you going to be getting your blues, your greens, your yellows, but you're going to be getting purples, you're going to be getting lilacs, you're going to be getting the most outstanding quality of genuine natural labradorite. Now, these are AA grade labradorites, which means they are extremely special, which means that the natural quality of these is absolutely out of this world. Dion's saying she can see lots of blue. Just calm down. Sonia in Greater London, it's got lots of blue. Just calm down. Calm down. Can you see the violets down here, the purples down here as well? I mean, it's absolutely incredible, isn't it? You know, when you see the entire gemstone just glowing, that wonderful violet, that wonderful purple. Of course, you've got these gorgeous blueies here as well, which are just stunning. Blue, Dion, blue! But yes, you've got your gorgeous purples as well, which are some of the rarer colours that you see in your labradorite. It's all to do with light entering the gemstone and reflecting off the thicker and thinner layers inside the genuine gemstone. And depending how thick and thin they are, how far they are from the surface of the gemstone, depends very much on the kind of colour that you get. Right. Price point on these, amazing. I've already got people there. These are the last few in stock. Looking good. Itchy nose. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Deborah from Pennsylvania, you're the first person in. 1995, 1995. AA grade labradorite is 1995, 1995, 1995. AA grade labradorite is 1995. Hey! It's the same tune as the irregular top drill drop song. There is a song for everything, Kerry. You're quite right. You are quite right. Under £20, Mark. What do you think of that?
It's amazing. Isn't it? I've never seen it in the flesh before.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful. Because when you normally get labradorite, you get lots of turquoisey blue.
Yes.
But you don't actually get very much of the darker blue. So,
no.
So to have stone just that one colour, that's really unusual.
It's amazing. It's AA grade, Mark. That's what it is. Lorna from Shetland's come through to get 2 strands. If you can get 2 or 3 strands of these, if you can multi-buy, please do, because of course every strand is going to be unique. Every strand is going to be that little bit different and have its own character going through there. I just love them. I love them. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Look, that side there's even more purple.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, look at that one there. Oh,
that's really
gee
good, isn't it?
whiz. Tell you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Amalite, which we've only had on, I bought you on JM once. I think we've maybe had it half a dozen times on JM before. It's such a rare gemstone, Amalite.
There's no
Labrador's
gold
actually
colour, is there?
Sorry?
There's no gold tones to this, which is because sometimes it gets a bit overpowering.
Do you think?
With all the gold, yeah. I think
That's
because I like
interesting.
the blues.
Yeah.
I
Blues are
really
amazing.
do,
The purples are so intense as well. It's all just so intense. That is the key thing here with AA graded Labrador. It's all about the intensity, the impact, the power. Pauline, blue. Blue is the colour of Dion. Oh, I've got to sing it. Well, what's the tune? Okay. Blue is the colour and Dion is the name. Blue is the colour and Dion is the name. Hooray! Pauline and Glamorgan. Amazing. Carol, you should be writing songs. With the said Bee Gees, yeah? With the Bee Gees. Oh, there aren't any Bee Gees left though, are there?
There's one. Morris.
Was there one?
Morris.
Maurice. I'm standing alive. I could get those high notes in there, couldn't I? Come on. Hi, Della. Hi, Della. Hi, guys. I sent a message in earlier on saying thank you to Mark for the jewellery I won and got it yesterday. And they are beautiful. I had to go, so... Oh, I had to go out, so... There ends the text. Della wants... She wants a signed thing for us. We need to do that. We need to do that. We'll do that for you today, Della. Okay. Well done, everyone who's coming through to get that well done. Woo! Yeah, yeah. With the pearl. Oh, Mark, this is amazing. I don't know if you've seen this.
No.
Right. I kind of flashed it earlier on. 925 sterling silver. White topaz. What would you assume that is in the centre there? Because when I first saw this, I assumed...
Moonstone.
Moonstone. Interesting.
Yeah, moonstone.
Well, I saw this, first off, last week or so. I assumed it was shell pearl.
Oh.
Believe it or not, that is a genuine, freshwater, cultured pearl in there. Genuine pearl.
Wow.
It almost looks too good to be true, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's so smooth. It's so pure. The nacre is just perfection, isn't it? I mean, absolutely perfect quality.
It's round on the back as well, is it?
No. Oh, blimey, pinged out there. Well, let's have a look at the back actually, because the back itself is equally as beautiful. It's flat on the back.
Oh,
so what you've
look at that.
essentially got is kind of like almost like a blister pearl or a button pearl. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Do you know what? The back of that's pretty amazing as well. You've got a tiny little 925 stamp just there.
If you were into resin,
Yeah.
you could maybe put your baby's little lock of hair or something in the back and resin it in, couldn't you? Or
Oh, what
some
a
little
love.
keepsake.
That's a lovely idea. Yes! I love that idea. These, of course, can be used in many, many different ways. They can be used in earrings. I was talking to, who was the guest designer who we had on the show? Might have been Nadia, and we were talking about making this into a ring. And because you've got a loop here and a little loop on the other side as well, you could absolutely make it into a little ring, couldn't you?
Yeah, easily.
Easy, easy peasy. Could be a little connector on a neckline piece. You could fashion it into a clasp. You could incorporate it into a tiara or into a hair slide. There are so many ways in which you can use this. But please, we can't get away from the fact this is 925 sterling silver surrounding a gorgeous, genuine freshwater culture pearl. And you're also going to be getting white topaz as well, which have been set into that 925 sterling silver base. Amazing, amazing, amazing price point for you today. White topaz, 925 sterling silver. For $19.95. Well, that's where we should be. We're actually going to take this lower. Give us a call when you can or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. $14.95. Yeah, yeah. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. This is perfect. This is exactly the kind of thing that you want to use for a bridal boutique, don't you think,
so.
Mark?
I think it's beautiful. I think hanging a larger pearl underneath.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Yeah, and just pure, plain simple drop earrings. That'd be stunning.
But you could quite simply and easily make them into earrings and have maybe nothing hanging off the bottom of those just by removing the little loop on the bottom.
Or the garnet we had earlier, the star by garnet. Just
Lovely
having a
idea.
briolet wrap underneath that connector.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Pearls and garnet, such a classic combination, isn't it? Such a classic quality. If you do want to multi-buy this and maybe make earrings out of it or get 3 loads of these and make earrings and a pendant out of it. Barry's the only BG still with us. Christine's from Leeds.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, Maurice died, didn't he? Was it last year?
Barry is the one with the mane, isn't he?
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Ah!
that's Barry. I thought that was Morris. My
No,
mistake.
Morris was the one with the
mistake.
short hair and glasses. Wasn't it?
Okay.
The tall one. I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know my BGs that well. I'm sorry. Oh, anyway, they are amazing though, aren't they? The BGs. And this pearl. Sorry, by the way. Yeah, let's keep it to the jewellery. So your 95 sterling silver, plus with your white topaz, plus with your genuine freshwater culture pearl in the centre there, all for $14.95. Add it onto your order. Well done. Don't go anywhere. Deal of the day, the Toggle Class Matrix collection coming up in a couple of seconds.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Roll up and join Jewellery Maker this Saturday and Sunday for our steampunk weekend. Our talented designers will be giving you lots of inspiration on how to create some incredible pieces, combining vintage, fantasy fun, imagination, gadgetry and science fiction. The Jewellery Maker Steampunk Weekend. Don't miss it.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Now, black and antique bronze plated copper extender toggle clasp matrix collection. I've got some awesome jewellery that has been created by one of our budding beaders, Sandra. I'm definitely going to show this label because it's got kisses and it's got hearts on it and a smiley face. It's got the whole shebang. Yeah. One of our budding beaders, Sandra, has made this incredible suite of jewellery using the Matrix collection. I think just to illustrate that with a Matrix collection like this, you don't have to use them as extender chains and toggle clasps. You can absolutely mix it up. Don't you love that, Mark? Doesn't it look great? Yeah.
I love these boxes. I think they're amazing. But
They're
I think it's the gunmetal for me.
The gunmetal is outstanding. The finish on it is just beautiful. That is a beautiful bracelet, isn't it? Really high fashion, isn't it?
Look, Kerry's wearing a necklace with the double C's. I noticed earlier, and that you'd see that in their type of store, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I think you might do. I'll show you the Matrix collection. The price for this is absolutely ridiculous, by the way. We've already got interest there, which I'm really, really happy to see. You're going to be getting a box with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different compartments per metal. So you've got 14 compartments, 7 for the black gunmetal grey coated copper extender chains, and 7 for the antique bronze as well. And in each one of these boxes you're going to get 2 of your extender chain, come on, 2 of your extender chain qualities in each of the metals. Okay, so you're going to be getting 2 like this, 2 like this, and so it goes on. Let's have a look at some of the other designs, shall we? What is it about the gunmetal that you like so much, Mark?
Well, it's so nice to be able to do pieces for gents now. We were talking earlier about they can do silver, gold with a push, probably not copper, rose gold. I don't know. It's more popular, isn't it?
Look at this one here. Look how shiny that is.
Gunmetal.
Oh, sorry.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it just?
That is. See, I wouldn't treat it as an extender. I would dismantle it and use jump rings and use them as fancy clasps. And it's really. I don't think we have antique bronze findings packs anymore. I can't remember seeing them for such a long time.
That's a good call. I'm not sure if we do actually.
We've got some. Antique bronze wire is still very popular, so it's so nice to be able to have toggle clasps to use with it. It's really nice.
Oh, those are nice. With the kind of slightly triangular jump rings on them. That's lovely. Beautiful. You can see that they're going to work beautifully as individual extender chains and toggle clasps, but as Mark says, he would just dismantle these and start using them, as individual qualities on their own. How about if I was to tell you that 28 of your extender chains, use them however you want, you don't have to use them as extender chains, 28 of them today are going to be less than £20. £9.97. I know. We have taken every single penny off that we possibly can, all the way down to £9.97. Incredible deal today. I love this antique bronze quality. I think mixed together with the gunmetal, I think it looks absolutely wonderful. It looks, all of a sudden, it looks really kind of Italian, doesn't it? It looks really, really really kind of cosmopolitan, very, very high end, when in actual fact, it's a very, very simple piece of jewellery that you can create, like this beautiful piece which Sandra's made, one of our budding beaders. Just look at that, so simple, so easy.
So to have all those T-bars for your cufflinks now.
Yeah, that's a great...
We've got Father's Day coming up. I can't remember when... Is it June, Father's Day?
10th of June, yeah, something like that.
So just to make a really good stash of cufflinks using the T-bars, and then you've got all those other findings afterwards.
Great
You've got
idea.
your masculine-looking T-bars, haven't you, with those?
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a really good point, actually. Yes, so the T-bars you can reserve for your cufflinks, things like that, or your... do you make kind of buttonholes? using T-bars. I don't know if you do actually do.
You have a pocket watch in your top pocket, then you have a chain with a T-bar through the buttonhole.
Good call.
Yeah.
Good call. So reserve them maybe for your for things like your pocket watches or for your cufflinks, and then of course use all of these gorgeous jump rings. And they're the kind of jump rings actually that you could, if you wanted to, you could cut them to open and close them. But in actual fact, the links that are in between them, there's no need to cut the decorative jump rings if you don't want to, because the links in between them, these links here, these are already cut for you. So you can just open and close them and then keep the decorative ones closed. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. This piece here is lovely as well. It's a lovely kind of piece to wear. It's like a capsule wardrobe piece, isn't it, this necklace?
That's my favourite, I think. The two gunmetal in the middle there.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really lovely. They're quite, they're quite plain and kind of twisted, aren't they? The jump rings you're going to be getting there. They're really lovely and shiny, whereas some of them are really, really decorative and look almost kind of plaited and braided. Wonderful. Well, you don't need me to tell you. I've got a screen full of names. I've got loads and loads and loads of people still coming through for these. The great thing about this being a deal of the day is, of course, if there's still quantity, we can bring this to you, obviously, now at 11 a.m. and then on the mid-show, which is live between 1 and 5 p.m, we bring it to you at 4 o'clock. And then the late show, which is live between 5 and 9 p.m, we bring it to you at 8 o'clock as well, which is just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Also, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker today, please join us for our kind of Get Started with Jewellery Maker hour, which is between 8 and 9 p.m. every single day. Do join us. It is a fantastic hour to tune in for, especially if you are brand new to jewellery making. Beverly in Cardiff, are you serious? The price has left me speechless. You cannot be serious.
My mum's watching this morning. My mum's watching because she likes you. And she won't mind me saying, but for her, that would make an amazing 14-day tablet box for holidays. It would. You have to think about things like this.
And have you seen the prices of them as well?
Yeah, if you go, the big chemist high street shop, they're quite expensive to buy.
Well, I'm not even talking about I'm not even talking about the big chemist. I was at my local chemist, which is kind of attached to my doctor's surgery the other day. And I was there, I was waiting for a prescription to be written out and to be prepared for me. And they've got lots of things like, lots of things on the display at the front, such as thermometers, and there were a couple of other bits as well. And then there were pill boxes, week ones and then month ones as well. The price of them is unbelievable. And I did think to myself, goodness me, you could get something like that from Jewellery Maker. Yeah. But if you want to take the lids off as well, you absolutely can. You absolutely can. This entire section will just lift off. There you are. And you don't have to have the lids on top of it at all. So if you want these kind of ready to get hold of, as it were.
Ice cubes.
Absolutely, 100%. Roseanne in West Lothian, I bought the gold ones recently. They're fab. Hugs and kisses. Oh, same goes to you, Roseanne. They are amazing. They really, really are fantastic quality. And I think if you are a crafter, even if you are a little bit scatty, like me, it's really important that you keep as organised as you possibly can, isn't it?
Without a doubt.
Mark, you're naturally very organised anyway, though, aren't you?
My excitement this morning when you came in because I had a new toolbox.
I know.
Remember?
He literally sang it to me and said, I've got a new toolbox. Loves it. He loved it. You do love a toolbox, don't you?
Yeah. Well, this one's really good because it comes from my local. Can I show it? Because I'm so excited about it.
You really have to, Mark.
I've got on the overhead. So inside you've got a big space for all your tools.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amazing.
First of all, so they're all huddled in there. There's no organisation for these, but
look at them just thrown in there haphazardly.
Then I've got my tray, which is perfect for my ring mandrel, which I think we've got on the show today, and various wax wide cones. Yeah. But for me, it's the top because if I close this down, a little plastic lid, and I have a section for my mints, for my for my reed reamers and bead oil, little tape measure compartment, pens, cigarette lighter for my paracord, and my sellotape. And
Mark.
It's just all compartmentalised.
Compartmentalised. Do you know what? We were talking about it before the show today. If a member of our buying team is watching, please can we have those? Please can you get us some of those? Because they will just sell.
Jewellery Maker logo, branding.
Oh my word, can you imagine that?
Yeah, because we have amazing bags, but we haven't got anything.
But no offence, Mark, that is quite kind of black and grey and dull.
Yeah.
It needs to be rainbow striped and Jewellery Maker branded.
Yes.
Well done, everyone. My fave duo on today, chalk and cheese. Oh. What do you mean by that?
You'll be cheese.
Am I the chalk or the cheese?
You're the cheese.
Perfect, fun and informative. What are you trying to say? You're trying to say that I don't know what you're trying to say there. Dion, your new alarm clock arrives in 3 weeks. All the best to you.
Oh. She's got a little boy, hasn't she,
Good
Dion?
luck with that. Yeah.
Got a little boy already.
And you're going to get another boy. Oh, you're going to have to get like you're going to have to get like a female cat. Or a dog or something. You're going to have to do that. That's why we're never going to go for a third child, just because my husband might leave home if he's in the house with 4 women. Oh, right, showstopper time. What are we doing? Boulder Opal. Oh my word! Boulder Opal coming up now. I think I'm a little bit confused because that says Boulder Opal. This is not what I would describe as Boulder Opal. This is Blue Opal for me. Dion's exact words when she saw this from it's blue! It's blue! Yeah. Opal has been, I reckon, our top-selling gemstone strand over the last month or so. It must be up there. When we bought, bless you, Becky, we bought you pink opal, purple opal, blue opal, and it's all been amazingly, amazingly, amazingly popular. Obviously, the colour and the quality and the fact that it's natural, yeah, I mean, that's obviously going to help. Obviously, the sizes and shapes that you can get, yeah, amazing. But what's made this so popular, and what's made this one of our top-selling gemstones over the last month? In fact, I got Scott Stone, our manager, to pull up the report for the biggest selling items last month. Top one was, I think, French wire. Then it was a strand of aquamarine. No. Was it some? Yeah, there was a strand of aquamarine that, do you remember, we sold on that Sunday show?
Or the Mystic Coated. Was it
No.
Mystic Coated?
No, it was aquamarine that we took down to like $6.95. It was utterly ridiculous.
Oh, gosh.
Do you remember that? I think it was on the show with Linda. And then in the top 10 were there were some other pieces. And in the top 10 were 2 strands of opal. There was a strand of blue opal and a strand of pink opal, both of which featured in the top 10 biggest selling items of the last month. It's got a lot to do with the price point. Opal for us at the minute is one of those gemstones which we can get hold of in incredible quality and incredible quantity. And because of all those incredible things, it means we can bring them to you for price points which are beyond incredible. Imagine the lowest price point, or can you imagine the lowest price point you've seen for opal in the past? What kind of price has it been? Has it been $19.95 or has it been $14.95? Maybe even $12.95. How about this? It's low, isn't it? Low. It's low. Oh, it's really lovely and low. It's blue. Oh my word. This is what we're talking about. That's the kind of price point we're talking about. $6.95. The most amazing price, the most amazing deal. Mark Smith, you looked perturbed. You do not look happy by that price.
$17.95 I had in my head.
$7.95. That would have been amazing.
$17.95, yeah.
Wow.
What I would do with it straight away is if you lay it flat on your board,
yes,
and then the strand of labradorite that we had underneath that, and just make a necklace incorporating that. I think that works so well together. It really just makes the labradorite pop, doesn't it? That's beautiful.
Ooh!
I think that is stunning. Really
good
nice.
Call.
Yeah.
Absolumont. Yeah. In fact, we've got another strand of labradorite coming up in just a few moments. That's what, before the end of the show. What next? Really? Oh my word!
It's even better.
Oh my word!
Wow, that's even better, isn't it? That is.
Gee whiz!
Just as a necklace, all of it.
Gee whiz! Look at that labradorite. Okay, right, let's put the labradorite down. Step away from the labradorite. Here we go. So blue opal, $6.95. Well done, everyone. Amazing, 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 amazing. Amanda and Merseyside, OMG, this strand is beautiful. Got mine, says Amanda. That's good. That's that's better than a Carol Roach pun. Yeah. Beautiful. Trying to think of an opal-based one now. Can you think of any, Mark? Are you any good with puns? I'm sure you are. You look like the kind of person who enjoys a good crossword.
Oh, I'm not actually.
You're not Sudoku?
No, nothing. I've never understood Sudoku.
Oh, come on. Sudoku's easy. Even I get Sudoku.
No, I'm not. Don't
No?
believe that.
It is easy, honestly. I reckon I could teach you how to play Sudoku in about 3 minutes.
Okay.
Simple and easy. It's good. Sudoku's amazing. So basically, you've got a big square with 9 squares in it, and those 9 squares in that big square are divided into 9 smaller squares. Okay, so you've got 9 squares of 9 squares. Okay.
Yeah.
And each one of those squares, so you've got 3 on the top, 3 in the middle, 3 on the bottom. Each one of those 9 squares with 9 squares in them has to have the numbers 1 to 9 in. Okay, so you have 1 to 9 there, 1 to 9 there, 1 to 9 there, and the same on the other ones as well. But each line, because there are 9 lines as well, all have to have 1 to 9 in them, and each line that way has to have 1 to 9 to them. So it's simple, it's easy. Honestly, it's really, really easy. Honestly, I'm not explaining it very well. Okay, I openly have eyes for this strand. Deborah, nice try. I'm not Jason in Lincolnshire, what's a dance like better than any of mine? Thanks for sending your text in, darling. Jason in Lincolnshire, I opal get theirs. I opal get their. I opal. Jason. Let's face it, there are no opal puns. Labradorite's coming up now. Keep coming on the phone lines for that. It's going to sell out. Labradorite. Gee whiz. Look at that one. Oh. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh! Yellows, greens, blues, pinks, purples, the lot. Oh my word. Oh, Mark, you're right.
Yeah. I just saw one of them and something popped into my head, and it's so not the said thing, but.
Oh dear. I don't know what he was going to say then.
There's one of them that is on your finger there that looks like the side profile of a salmon. It's got that pink outer edge with a little black spot.
No, I think you're absolutely right. I think you're absolutely right.
Looks like a salmon. It's fish scale. There it is at the bottom there. There we go. That one there.
Oh, yes.
Looks like a salmon from the side on.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Ollie's saying, not a salmon, a rainbow trout. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Is it me, or is this like... This is like...
Ever.
Labradorite on steroids, isn't it? It's like... This is like...
Wow.
Labradorite that's been dipped in labradorite. This is like labradorite...
Gosh.
With the labradorite. I mean, it's just... It's bonkers. Labradorite. Price. Labradorite! No! No! No!
Wow. This should be AA as well, in my opinion, shouldn't it? Do you think?
Yeah. I think these gorgeous labradorites, which do look like little fish, I think these have slipped through the net. That is absolutely...
Wow.
Gee whiz, honestly, that is...
Gosh, that is beautiful.
I cannot even imagine what our managers are doing upstairs right now, knowing that this hasn't been graded. Look at that one, look at the pink one there. Can you see it there, Kerry? Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. Pinky purple, pinky purple, pinky purple, pinky
really
purple.
Rare, isn't it?
Yeah,
Pinky
really
purple.
rare.
Yeah.
Are you sure the details are right? Because that labradorite looks like AAA grade to me, says Debbie in Gloucestershire. I know. I know. Let's not dwell on that.
Gosh.
Sold out. Let's just not mention that to managers. Oh, yeah. That labradorite. Yeah. Oh. Yes, let's do it. Jealous Mark, when he sees strands like this, he is jealous Mark. He can't contain his excitement when he sees this. Jealous Mark, 'cause he wants this strand of gorgeous tanzanites. Jealous Mark. He is.
It's very pink from over here.
Can you?
Very, very pink.
Oh. 90 carats of tanzanite here. One of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. When you get tanzanite, which is... I'm in a dilemma at the minute because the tanzanite that we've got coming in to Jewellery Maker is of a quality which I certainly wouldn't say is bead quality. For me, I think this is where bead quality crosses over into gem quality. So I'm not saying it's bead quality, and I'm not stating, you know, this is gem quality. I'm saying this is where we start to cross the line because the colour saturation and vibrancy is so strong. Mark's saying he can see beautiful undertones of pink coming out of here, which suggests to me that those pleochroic and trichroic qualities are coming out of the genuine gemstone, which says to me that this is no longer bead quality, this is kind of becoming gem quality, you know. Oh. It's a stunning 38 centimetre strand.
Gosh.
Extremely rare. One of the longest tanzanite strands that we can bring you. A total of 90 carats of genuine tanzanite here.
If you quickly looked at that and looked away, you'd think it was a strand of kyanite, wouldn't you?
Well,
it's
it is
really
unmistakably that gorgeous kind of tanzanite colour, isn't it? It's that gorgeous kind of purpley, pinky, violet blue. Like a cornflower colour, isn't it? Donna in Bristol, I have 2 of these strands and they're both put away for my 6-year-old daughter for when she's older. It's just beautiful. Wow, so are you, Donna. That's such a lovely thing to do. My goodness me. Great price, eh? It's not your deal. We're going lower. Believe it or not, nearly 40 centimetres of tanzanite. I knew she was going to do that. $49.95, incredible quality. I have got the most amazing quality for you today. Under £50 for your genuine tanzanite graduated plain rundels. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, Mark, with a strand like this, what would you do? Would you want to use it? Would you not do anything with it? What would you do?
It's quite a long strand, isn't it? So it is quite a long strand.
Yeah, definitely.
So I think you definitely want to do something with it, wouldn't you? I'm just trying to think what I'd put it with.
Pearls.
What about that? The gunmetal. I keep going back to that gunmetal because it's
No,
so
but I think
nice.
it's a great idea.
I think that would work really well, wouldn't it?
Definitely. With the gunmetal wire, definitely. And it would make that colour pop even more, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think that would be a really nice combination.
Would you make earrings, necklaces, bracelets? What would you do, Mark?
Macrame bracelets, I think. This sort of, you know, your straightforward Shambhala square knot bracelets, but I'd have to incorporate wire, I think.
Gorgeous. Love that idea. Please check your baskets out. This is not the first time it's been to air, so you don't need me to tell you, I don't have loads and loads and loads of this available. Check those baskets out as quickly as you can. Loads of you with this new baskets, please, please do check them out as quickly as you can. $49.95, amazing quality. Speaking about macrame, Mark, keeping on that theme.
Zari rope. I haven't seen this for ages. I've never seen that blue before. I'm sure I haven't.
What, this blue?
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't think I've seen that before.
Gorgeous. I love the white. I haven't seen the white before.
No.
Love it.
So you could do macrame with Zari rope and wire.
Yeah.
So you could incorporate this with the gunmetal. That would look amazing.
So how would you use the wire? Would it be what would be your lazy strand?
I would just take 3 strands of this cord, lay them side by side on your board, and then wire macrame it straight over the top. So you get that sort of Grecian zigzag pattern. No beads, nothing. Just wire, and then you can turn it into a bangle. You see, because you've got that movement.
And you can see, of course, the colours of the
underneath. Yeah.
Zari rope
really
underneath.
Nice, yeah.
That's a lovely idea, isn't it? Beautiful. So your Zari rope bundle here, you're going to be getting gold, red, green, turquoise, silver, and this beautiful kind of pearlescent white quality here. You'll notice when you start to use this incredible rope that it's made up of lots and lots of different threads, which you can, if you want to, unravel, and they unravel into your individual strands. It's entirely up to you. You can absolutely do that should you want to. You can leave it nice and twisted. It's entirely up to you. The quality of this is just wonderful. Personally, I agree with Mark. Use as many different colours with this as you can. Make it into the feature rather than using it with a gemstone. I personally would make it into the feature. It looks so wonderful. It just looks so fantastic. The quality is just wonderful. You're going to be getting 120 metres. Yes, 120 metres in total of your Zari threads. Is that right? Is it 120 metres or is it 240 metres? Red, gold, green. 240. 240 metres of your Zari rope entirely. Absolutely awesome, awesome quality. Great for your macrame, fantastic for your crochet, for your knitting, for your kumihimo as well. There's loads you can do with it. Brilliant, brilliant price point for you today for 240 metres of your threading material. I don't know of any other threading material where you can get 240 metres of it for a price point as low as this. I mean, it is amazingly, amazingly low. It's a really popular thread to go for, isn't it, Mark?
I think it's beautiful. And in our spare room, we've got a chest of drawers, and the bottom drawer is our Christmas drawer. And this would go straight into that. I know we're only in April now, aren't we?
Yeah.
But every single one of those colours you'd use at Christmas.
For what?
For wrapping, for doing your present wrapping, for attaching baubles and things to your trees, for making your Christmas napkin rings, all sorts of things like that. But it's just saying Christmas colours to me. Just put it in your drawer for later on.
I love that idea though, using it as like a ribbon to wrap presents, because I hate wrapping presents.
Really nice.
But that'd be amazing.
Yeah, really nice.
That's a really good idea. And quite often baubles do come to you without the little loops on top. It's really annoying, isn't it?
Absolutely. Because I really like brown paper for presents.
So do I.
Just plain.
Yeah,
just
brown
so,
paper with parcel with just plain string.
Yeah, but just do them up a little bit using these colours.
Tell you what is nice. In the past, I've used brown paper with plain just parcel string, and I did used to have a sealing kit. So I used to kind of get sealing wax and put a stamp on it, and it used to be great. That was before I had kids and I had to wrap a million presents. And I just used to wrap presents for my husband, and that was it. But yes, I don't have time to do that anymore. But yes, nice.
Yeah.
Now I hate wrapping presents. I just get bags.
I love wrapping presents.
Do you?
If I won the lottery, I'd get a big house with a present wrapping room. The Spellings, you know the Spellings who did Dynasty and the Colbys, and they've got a present wrapping room.
I love it. Who has?
The Spellings. Aaron Spelling, he did Dynasty and the Colbys back in the day, and
he's got a present wrapping room.
Yeah, in their mansion. Yeah, just present wrapping and papers and ribbons and bows. Oh, Mark,
you're so special.
Big table and that'd be ace.
Is that before or after you walk the M25 and drive up the M6 toll?
After.
You know that's on Mark's bucket list. Yeah. Amazing. Right, well done everyone. I'm making a Kumihimo belt with Zari rope right now, says Patience in Greater London.
Brilliant.
Nice idea. Yeah. Another text coming through as well. What are you two laughing at? Another text coming through from Joe in Carmarthenshire. Hang on. Good morning all. Can you just wish my husband David Watkins a very happy first wedding anniversary and thank him for all the gems he's given me. Oh, Joe, you are a sweetie. Happy first wedding anniversary. Oh. For that cost, you can buy several and knit a beautiful summer top. Why not, Susan? Beverly in Cardiff. I've got these in many colours. I'm making curtain tie-backs. Nice idea.
Brilliant. Big chunky tassels. They're a fortune.
They really are.
Shops, aren't they?
They're so beautiful though because they're so heavy and wonderful. But yes, they are really, really expensive. Got you two just standing there laughing. What are you laughing at? Nothing. You're just laughing. I love it. I know, it's sisterly love. T-shirt yarn. Where has this been? Thanks, Becky. Oh, my word. Don't look at me like that. Barry Gibb sung Grease, did he? Apparently. He wrote Grease. He wrote that song. Grease is the word, the word that you heard. It's got move, it's got meaning. Grease is the time, is the place, is the notion. Grease is the way we are feeling. Right, t-shirt yarn. Here we go. I have only bought you t-shirt yarn like once, I think, on Jewellery Maker. I love this, and these colours are amazing, Mark. What are you laughing at now?
Did you just say like once? You did, didn't you?
Oh, you're splitting hairs. I've only bought this like once, and you've got to come in and get it now. Give me a call now. It's a toll-free number, 0800 644 655. Beautiful t-shirt yarn, amazing colours, beautiful kind of pastel pinks. You've got your pastel turquoise, your pastel kind of blue and white going into pinks as well, and then also your gorgeous white t-shirt yarn as well. So, Mark, I've only bought this to Jewellery Maker like once. What are your thoughts on? What are your thoughts? I've got New York now. What are your thoughts on this beautiful t-shirt yarn?
Oh, it's brilliant.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I've had it a couple of times in kits, and you can make some really big, chunky, but very, very light jewellery with it. And I can't remember. Do forgive me if it's May or June. Maybe June. But Gemma Crow is coming to do a t-shirt yarn workshop for us.
Oh my word! That sounds amazing.
Yeah. So, no, it's really caught on. It's massive.
Glorious. It is gorgeous.
Yes,
and as Mark says, you can make very, very big chunky pieces which are extremely light. Beautiful. If you're into finger knitting.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
great.
Crochet,
absolutely awesome.
Kumihimo with it is beautiful.
Yeah,
really
definitely. Amazing price. I've no idea how low this is going to go. $11.95, seriously. This stuff is gorgeous as well. How much do you get? Oh no. Oh dear. I've just unravelled it. Oh dear.
My mum used to buy big skeins of wool like this, It's taking me back now. We're on a Sunday afternoon.
Does
Normally
she have
after
you like
lunch we
that,
have
so
to
you
sit
could-
there like this,
Yeah.
winding.
Oh, 380 grams of your t-shirt yarn. Sorry, Becky. I'm sorry, I just pulled it and it unravels. Sorry, no me. This is absolutely gorgeous stuff. It's so soft as well. Hey, absolutely gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. Great, make great hair bands with this, all that kind of stuff. Love this gorgeous tone as well. You've pretty much got all of your gorgeous kind of Pantone colours in here, haven't you? Sorry, Becky. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. You can make a gorgeous kind of hairpiece out of it. Or even a wig. Sorry, Becky. It's not helping, is it? Sorry. Well done, everyone. £11.95 showstopper deal. Oh. Oh, yeah. Amazing genuine gemstone kit here. This is a birthstone kit. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Mark, have you seen these before?
Not live, I haven't in the flesh, no.
They're amazing. I'll pass you this over actually so you can have a look at it. Just to look at the quality of it. Quality of the gemstone, quality of the finding. It's quite heavy, isn't it?
Really heavy.
I know, amazing. Amazing. Right, okay, so your birthstone kit, which features all the components that you need to make a beautiful sterling silver necklace. You don't have to make a necklace with it, you can make whatever you like, but there is enough here to make a beautiful necklace. It's gorgeous,
I can't
isn't
get
it?
over how heavy it is, you're right.
It's beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, so you've got your 925 sterling silver chain, and it looks like, yeah, it's a curb chain. Curb chain or rollo chain? Don't know, actually. It's described as an oval link chain. Okay. So you've got a 45 centimetre 45 centimetre link chain here. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. With your jump ring there and there, looking absolutely beautiful. Yeah, fantastic. You're also going to be getting 2 jump rings, which enable you to attach, oh, for goodness, which you attach your clasp onto. Those are your 2 jump rings there. It's all 925 sterling silver. Okay, pop those down there. You're also going to be getting this lobster claw clasp with the jump ring on top. There it is. Beautiful, spring-loaded as well. All 925 sterling silver. And then, as if that wasn't enough, get this sweet wrapper out of the way. You're also going to be getting this. This is what I gave to Mark a few seconds ago. 925 sterling silver heart pendant charm featuring a beautiful 4mm white topaz, almost 1/3 of a carat of white topaz in this 4mm round. All of this is 925 sterling silver. Look at the profile of it. Isn't that gorgeous? So these little gaps here are basically a gallery, an open gallery to allow as much light as possible to get into the gemstone as possible, but it's also a fantastic way for you to attach your chain onto your charm in a number of different ways. You can have it going through the top, you can have it going through the side, you can have it kind of on the slant. It's completely up to you. Beautiful, beautiful quality. For me, the pendant on its own, if I was to think about kind of price point wise, just for the pendant on its own, it would be 2, 3, maybe even 4 times the price where we are for the entire kit. It is that bonkers a price, and it really, really is. Have a look at this incredible charm. Imagine this on your high street. Imagine this being given to you as a gift. Imagine what that person would have paid for it. Today, for the entire kit, $19.95. Even lower, even better. There is nowhere in the world that I can think of that can offer you anything like this for just £12.95p. It is absolutely sensational. You're getting your 40 You're getting a 45 centimetre link chain, you're getting your lobster claw clasp, you're getting your jump rings, and of course you're getting your charm as well. Now I think people love the thought of making their own pieces of jewellery, Mark, but sometimes that can be a little bit overwhelming. Isn't it lovely to be able to make, even if you're brand new to jewellery making, being able to make something which looks so professional.
So simple, so simple to put together. I think the technique that Janet Dwyer brought to us, the channel setting.
Oh
Could
yes,
you channel set gems around the outside? Because you've got those holes with the frame, you can actually weave gemstones around the complete circumference of the heart.
That's a lovely idea. Use them, yes, use them to their, use them to your advantage, absolutely, 100%. I've got so many people coming through to get these. Lots of people who've come through to get these have said that they are birthday and Christmas presents for people. And of course you've got white topaz here, which is one of the 2 birthstones of November. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah. Hang on a minute. So £12.95, I've still got more people coming through to get that, which is great to see. I've now got a similar kit coming up. And the fact that you make it yourself. Slightly different design going through here. Is this the right one? Yeah. So your chance now to make your very own bracelet. Yes. Yes, your very own 95 sterling silver bracelet. Have you seen these, Mark?
No.
The bracelet kits?
No.
Oh my word. You wait till he sees a price. So you've got your 95 sterling silver chain here. You're getting two shorter links of chain this time, 10 centimetres in length, each one of these, with a large jump ring at the end of either end, okay? You're then going to be getting a further 5 jump rings, which look like, oh, hang on, I'll just try and pick one up, which look like that, 5 of those, okay? You're then going to be getting your lobster claw clasp. So much sterling silver in all this, it's amazing. Okay. You're then going to be getting a 925 sterling silver brushed heart charm, which is absolutely enormous, with a little drill hole at the top. All 925 sterling silver. I love that brush quality, don't you? And then you're getting a gemstone. Now, wait until you see this blue topaz, doesn't it just? I know it's blue, Dion, all right. It's blue! 2.05 carats of sky blue topaz. This is an 8mm round gemstone. Can I show you the profile of this? Okay, so you're going to be getting a loop here and a loop here. So a loop at the top, loop at the bottom. And it's been bezel set into sterling silver. Look at this, look at this, look at, ready? Ready, 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 ready. Look at that. You can see the full anatomy of the gemstone there. How astonishing is that? It's amazing, isn't it? The full glory of the gorgeous sky blue topaz. Now, because it is blue, Dion says, you know what to do. Because it is blue, Dion's going to go very, very low. 1995. How amazing is that? How incredible is that? And then she does this. Because it's blue! I know it's blue, Dion. No, you didn't do that! You tinker! What did I think it was going to be? I thought maybe 17.95 or maybe 14 if you were feeling cheeky, or 12 if you were planning on getting the sack. 9.95 because she's going on maternity leave soon. She says she doesn't care. It's her last show with me before she goes away on maternity leave. She says she doesn't care. Mark, elsewhere,
oh my word,
the gem on its own.
I'm just trying to think how you. So you would attach the heart, the stone onto the heart. With
Yeah,
a jump ring,
you absolutely could. You could do whatever you want.
okay.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
absolutely could.
Wow.
I know. I know.
Gosh.
I know. I know, Mark. I know. I know, I know, I know. Donna from Bristol. I bought the opal version of this for Mother's Day, as my mum's birthday is in October, and stamped Mum on the heart. She loved it. What a lovely idea. If you want to stamp someone's name, maybe they've got a really long name. How are you gonna deal with that? Okay, we'll just put their initials on there then. Gorgeous. This is going to sell out. I've got so many people that I can't quite believe she's done that. Can't quite believe that Dion's done that. That's utterly ridiculous. And you could, if you wanted to, because it is such an easy piece of jewellery to make, you could, if you wanted to, just get a load of these and sell them as little kits for people to make their own pieces of jewellery with, couldn't you?
Gosh.
Or you could get maybe one of these for each one of your bridesmaids. Make them a piece of jewellery yourself and, you know, give it to them. That's their gift and that's their jewellery. But the great thing about this, of course, is you can make it into a necklace, you can make it into a bracelet, you can make it into an anklet, you can make it into various different pieces, you can make it into charms. It doesn't need to be a bracelet, it doesn't have to be a bracelet. Well done. It looks like this is going to sell out live on the show today. Well done to everyone who's coming through to get that. Please don't forget as well, you're going to get that 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're also only paying £2.95 P&P per order. I'm amazed at that. I genuinely am. Woo! Congratulations, well done. Which one? Where is it? I don't know. Oh! Yeah. Okay, I've got a deal now for a bundle. A mystery bundle. Okay, mystery. Hold on for the mystery bundle. It's going to be amazing. It is the mystery bundle. The magical mystery bundle is going to take you away. Going to take you away. Name the artist. Name the band. Kerry is shaking her head. Mark Smith.
The Beatles.
Thank you. The Beatles. Okay. Okay. Please tell me you've heard of the Beatles. Please tell me. Right, okay. I don't like Paul McCartney though. Oh, sorry, very controversial. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I just don't like him. I don't like him. I don't know what it is. I just don't like Paul McCartney.
Gosh.
He's everywhere. He's everywhere. He tries to muscle in on everything. The Queen's birthday, the Jubilee, the Olympics. He tries to just muscle in. Anyway, right, here we go. Magical mystery bundle. The mystery is you don't know what you're going to get. You definitely are going to get 10 strands of gemstones. You're definitely going to get 10 strands of genuine gemstones. But they could be these gemstones. They might be something completely different. In this particular one, I've got obsidian. I've got agate. I've got moonstone. I've got another strand of moonstone. I've got a strand of agate here. I've got shell, coral. Oh gosh. I've got, oh my word, is that can't remember the name of that gemstone. I will remember it in a minute. Botswana agate here. Aventurine. What is the name of this gemstone? I wish I could remember. No. What is that gemstone? No. Oh my word. So basically you're going to get 10 strands of genuine gemstones in here. I can't... Your gemstones are probably going to be completely different to this. The mystery is these bundles are made up of 10 different strands. You might be getting a couple of strands which are the same. So I'm desperately trying to think of the name of that gemstone. I will remember. I know that I will do. Anyway, yes, so you're going to get 10 genuine gemstone strands. They could, some of them be the same as these. They might be entirely different. It's going to be an absolutely amazing bundle though. £25, that works out to £2.50 a strand. Any gemstone strand is worth £2.50 a strand, isn't it? Yeah. Every single genuine gemstone is worth way, way, way more. Stunning quality. Well done to everyone. £25 for your 10 strand mystery bundle. Oh, Mark, brilliant. Right, if you're joining us now on Freeview, you're going to lose us in a minute. Please don't go, though. Carry on watching us either by joining us on www.jewellerymaker.com or by watching us on our Sky channel, Sky 665. Mark, you're amazing. Are you going to join us for the next hour?
I am, yeah.
Mark's with us for the next hour. Don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up in a minute. Add this mystery strand bundle to your order. Works out to £2.50 a strand. Your strands could be completely different to these. It's going to be amazing. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of seconds.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Aragonite. Aragonite, that was the name of the gemstone. Do you remember that?
Yes, I remember the yellow slabs, the little yellow squares.
Mm.
I remember those, yeah.
And kind of like a waxy kind of...
That's right, yeah. Yeah, well remembered.
Mm. Thanks, Mark. Right, okay. Dion, you're going to love this. So is Mark, actually.
Mm.
Purple opal. Good words, Ben. Director Ben saying it's stunning, it's vivacious. Good words. You happen away, you've been getting married. Did you have a lovely time on your honeymoon? Where did you go to? Istanbul? No, Budapest. Was it amazing? Well, the photos looked incredible. Oh, just lots of noises. I bet the architecture was amazing as well. Whereabouts is Budapest?
Hungary.
In Hungary. For some reason, I thought Budapest was kind of North Africa, like Morocco, but it's not. Really? One of the only European countries that wasn't touched by the war. So we've still got lots of the original architecture. Well, there you go. I didn't know that. Tanzanite as well. Oh, yum, 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 yum.
They're rounds.
Oh, have you not seen these?
No.
Oh, I had these on the show the other day.
It's rather special.
It is rather special. I know. Only got a few chances available for this. It's coming up. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I've got indigestion. I shouldn't have eaten that wrap so quickly. Oh, it's one of those things, though, when you get up like an hour earlier than you normally do. Oh, this is beautiful. I often think you can tell how beautiful a chain is, how gorgeous a chain is when you do something like this with it. Look. It just looks so fluid, so beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? So beautifully fluid. This chain would have been made by machine. The vast majority of chains that you get nowadays are made by machine. You can make them really, really consistently, beautifully, with their links being exactly the same size, it's the same shape. You can make really, really tiny little dainty links like these little 1 mil links. And it gives you so much fluidity. It gives you almost like a fluid kind of snakiness. They're just wonderful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. I personally would wear this chain on its own. You know, even without a pendant, it would just look absolutely gorgeous. You are going to be getting an extended chain on here as well, which is great. So there's your extended chain there. Okay, it's all 925 sterling silver, and there's your lobster claw clasp as well, or your bolt ring clasp, I should say. There you are. There's your bolt ring clasp there. Fantastic. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And a 925 stamp on there as well, which is even better. Okay, amazing price for this. You're going to absolutely love this. You really, really will do. 46 centimetres in length. We're going to start as we mean to go on. $5.95, $5.95, $5.95, $5.95, $5.95, $5.95. $5.95, $95, $95, $5.95, $5.95, $5.95, $5.95, $5.95, $5.95, $5.95. Take it over, Mark.
You know that shop that has catalogues and pens? You know the shop I'm talking about?
I know exactly what you mean. I don't think you could get a chain for that price.
No. I really don't think you could.
Michael? $5.95, $5.95, $5.95, $95, $95, $5.95, $5.95, $5.95, $95, $95, $5.95, $5.95, $5.95, $95, $95. He's dancing, there he is, he's dancing, getting tangled up in his wires. Adam Joins, there he is! Adam Joins is not going to join in. Oh, he's gone. Adam Joins. $5.95, $5.95, $5.95, $95, $95. And they're just fantastic, aren't they? And do you know what? If you are making your pieces of jewellery and then selling them on, it's lovely to sell your pendants on and all that kind of stuff, isn't it? But how lovely is it to be able to add a chain onto somebody's order as well?
That's lovely. I would cut it up into little bits.
No, Mark!
Yeah.
What would
Just
you
cut them into inch-long pieces and have them as dangles from earrings. Best way of making your money back.
He's a monster, isn't he, Ben? I agree. Ben, director, says you're a monster for doing that.
Yes, I would do. Sorry. Because it is so fine, you can actually just put beads on. Choose some really nice beads and thread them through the drill holes.
That's a nice idea.
I'm sure those Tanzanite would go through those.
How very frugal. Yeah, definitely. Oh, gorgeous. Well, sold out. Well done. Well done, everyone. Right, where now? Who? Hey, I'm going to be there on Saturday afternoon. I'm going to Spain. Have I been practicing my Spanish? In a word, no. Alicante Airport, there's no need for me to do the Alicante Airport impression anymore because it's a different terminal that we fly from now. Well, we are going to Alicante, but it's just, but they've changed. It's a new terminal building, which means that they've kind of updated everything because it used to be the really dodgy Alicante Airport thing announcement. My husband, I'm going to record my husband doing that impression. He's who I got it from. He does like the best Alicante Airport impression ever. Honestly, because his Spanish accent's so much better than mine. Dung, dung, dung. Y passiere, di vol numero 44833, don destino, London Luton. It's true. It's awful. Honestly. But it's all different now. They've got... It's when they say dung 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 passeros, and they're going on and then they give you the flight number vol numero 338 and then they go Ryanair flight. It's obviously Ryanair. Ryanair. lots of pounds. But anyway, yeah, other budget airlines are available. Chain. Blue coloured brass chain heart link chain. This is absolutely up your street. Oh, Dion. Ben just doing the impression of a brass band in my ear then. I wonder what you were doing then.
I love brass band music.
Hey?
I love brass band music.
Do you?
Yeah. Grimethorpe Colliery Band is the best ever.
Who?
Grimethorpe Colliery. I can't say that word. Colliery Band.
Colliery?
Yeah.
Does that mean brass?
The colliery where they used to mine coal. You know, all...
Is that... Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, collieries is the people who worked in the coal mines. That's how the colliery came about. But the Grimethorpe Band, they've won all sorts of championships and medals. They did there's also the Black Dyke Band who did the music for Ground Force. And
oh, wow.
So it's quite mainstream. Love brass band music.
Right, okay. Blue coloured heart link chain. This is great. This is right up your street, isn't it, Dion? It is because it's blue and it's heart. And she's a blue soul mummy to be. Well, second mummy to be. $9.95. That's amazing. She's loving it today. She's absolutely loving it today. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, with your heart link chain, Mark, would you be tempted to cut these bad boys up?
Oh, completely.
Yeah,
I don't think I've seen it in the blue before, the heart.
No, I don't think I have
I've seen
either.
this before.
We're kind of famous at Jewellery Maker for a heart link chain, aren't we?
Gosh. Yeah, the Sterling Silver, for example, people used to tune in when they heard that it was coming on, just for that reason.
But do you remember when we used to do the heart link chain to start off with? We used to do like little lengths. 5 kind of to 7 inch lengths. Yeah. Now, 10 metres of your heart link chain. How amazing is that? 10 metres in total. Absolutely incredible. These are all 3x4mm links you're going to be getting here. Isn't it gorgeous? Have a heart. Enjoy it. They are so beautiful. Is that Wendy in there? Oh, blimey, she gets everywhere, doesn't she, Wendy? I can just hear her. There's Wendy. There she is. Loving life. Hey, it's live television in here, Wendy. It's better than my voice. I'm the Charlie Brown teacher. Ben, you're lovely. You're lovely in my ears. You are. You are the Dickens of the director world. Why use one word when 59 will do? Beautifully descriptive. Right. A text. Here we go. Hold on to your seats, everyone. Stacey. Stacey in Warwickshire. Love the chain. Here's a silver one to make a belt for a new outfit for my boyfriend's birthday party. That sounds amazing. Amazing show, everyone. Stacey, you sound amazing too. You do. You sound amazing. That's awesome. Making a belt to wear with an outfit to your boyfriend's birthday party. All right, sweetie. We'll see you in a bit. I'm meant to be going for a pub lunch, but I've actually just eaten my lunch, but yeah. Well, no, I was hungry. Come on. Throw me a bone. Right, where are we going now, sweetie? Is it the Opal? Tanzanite first. Woohoo! Tanzanite. Mark Smith, I'll get your debit card out if I were you.
It's really beautiful. I didn't realise it was such a long strand either.
Right.
Posh tassels as well.
I know. There's approximately 21 rounds. Oh my goodness me.
Oh, look how clear they are.
Yeah, now Mark, you can see something, okay, right. You see the colours on that, the blues, yeah?
Yeah.
Come and stand behind me, Mark.
Behind you?
Yeah, come and stand behind me. Look at the central ones. Can you see the purples and pinks coming out there?
God. This one in particular.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Isn't it just to die for.
Is this brand new?
No, it's been on air before.
Oh.
It's been on once before. I have a total of 24 chances available. Once it's gone, it's gone. This is where we say, yeah, we've got tanzanite, we've got gem quality tanzanite. I mean, clarity-wise, colour-wise, this is absolutely the pinnacle. What I adore about this strand so much is that these have been left unfaceted. They're very, very highly polished. They've been left unfaceted. Because what that allows you to do is to see the character, the nature of the genuine gemstone right the way through to the inner core. I mean, this is absolute. It's sublime quality of tanzanite. It is unmistakably tanzanite. This incredible genuine gemstone is so rare. Mining for this gemstone is at an all-time kind of worrying point. Tanzanite is currently being mined at around about 800 to 900 meters. Tanzanite forms in a really unusual way. It doesn't form in kind of huge, great big deposits. It forms in little seams. So if you can imagine, if you've got the ground kind of level here, you'll get nothing and then a seam at a diagonal, nothing, then a seam at a diagonal, and those seams can be like anything from kind of 6, you know, they could be just a few feet long. So you could be mining for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of meters and find absolutely nothing because it forms in kind of thin seam-like deposits. Arguably, if we dug deeper and deeper and deeper, yes, we would uncover more tanzanite, but it's to the point now where the mining machinery is almost impossible to get it down to those kind of hundreds of meters below ground level. Not only that, but things like, you know, air becomes very, very scarce when you're kind of 800-900 meters below ground level as well. It is the most unbelievable genuine gemstone, but to all intents and purposes, you know, this incredible gemstone, within the next 5-6 years, if I'm still here at Jewellery Maker in the next, I don't know, 5-6 years, and I can bring you tanzanite, wonderful, but don't be surprised if I can't. Don't be surprised if even this time in 3 years' time, we're sitting here saying, gosh, do you remember when we used to tell you about tanzanite? We used to tell you about this incredible quality gemstone. We used to tell you about, you know, how rare it was. And look, now there's not any. Now, I don't want us to get to that stage. And to be honest, I think we will be able to find more tanzanite. There will be more on Earth. Hopefully, fingers crossed, that's what I'm hoping. But if there isn't, don't be surprised. Price point wise for this is beyond competitive. It is embarrassingly low, I think, for what it is. For the total of approximately 21 gemstones here, you are getting one of the biggest deals that you're ever going to get on tanzanite. Here's your price.
Goes miles out.
This is the kind of strand that you look at and think, even at a Jewellery Maker price, which isn't a proper price, but even at a Jewellery Maker price, 150, 160 pounds, 180 pounds.
129, I was thinking.
Yeah. Absolutely. 129, 149, 179, 189, 199, 229. Yeah, no probs, yeah. Absolutely. And I know that all 24 of them would go.
Gosh.
$49.95. And in Worcestershire. Yeah, you got mine. Missed it last time. Love it. Thanks all. And Beading Buddy. Oh, hi, Anne. Fantastic. Oh, I'm so glad you got yours, lovey. It's ridiculous. Patricia, Cindy, Anita, Julie, Beshley, Molly, Dawn, Kathleen, Anne, Judith, Angela, Sue. Also with us in their baskets, Emma, Collector, Dawn, Jane, Margaret, Susan, Violet. Loads and loads of people. An incredible genuine gemstone strap. Mark, now what would be your first piece with something like this?
I'd have to just use all of them for drop earrings. Yeah,
Good
I'm
call.
trying to think how much I would with the silver chain that I would cut up.
Yep.
Just have them suspended. I think you want that openness, wouldn't you, for the stone for the light to get around all angles. I'm just thinking, I don't know, maybe the outside. I don't know, £15 a pair from the outside, and then why are you looking at
£15?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. And then obviously they'd go up more to the middle that you got to.
Oh, sorry, Mark. I mean, looking at these gemstones, looking at the size of these, I would put these into earrings, even if it was just drop earrings. Even the smallest gemstones, there's no way I'd try and sell those for less than kind of £40–50. No way. Well, that's just that's my.
Then maybe go up in £5 denominations until you get to the central ones, because you've at least doubled your money, and then you've got lots of people wearing tanzanite earrings. You think that's not enough?
No, I think it needs to be more. He is. You're quite right, Ben. Director Ben just said he's like the Robin Hood of jewellery making. It is one of those strands, though, that.
Wow.
We all know how rare this gemstone is. We all know how difficult this gemstone is to get a hold of. I'm with Mark. I think try and make these go as far as you can, either by making single drop earrings or by making beautiful little pendants.
Gosh.
Angela in Lancashire, I think you're looking at £20 at least for the small ones. Don't undersell yourself, Mark.
No, I know.
And I'd only use this with precious metal. I don't know about you, Mark.
Yeah. Wow.
I'd only use them as silver or gold. What works out to be £2.40 per gem? OMG, I think I've really upset Mark actually with that comment. Sorry, Mark. I hope I haven't. Have I upset you? No. I thought of upsetting anyone. Tara in Lincolnshire. Hi, Mark. Love watching you, Tara. Kiss. Oh. Clearly, I'm boring the strides off you. Okay. All right, Tara. Well, Mark can present the rest of the show then. Well done. 8 opportunities left, and I've got 8 of these in baskets. Well done. I've got 9 of you on the phone lines at the minute holding. Please check your baskets out.
Wow.
Yeah, amazing. Amazing! Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Where are we going? Ah, ooh, ch. Digga, 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 D, D. Yeah! I got it. I got it.
No, I'm not going to say anything. No, it's a surprise. It's a surprise.
You can't say that. What surprise? What's something you're going to do with this?
It's not very often that I'm proud of what I've accomplished.
Come on, Mark. Blow your own trumpet.
I have got... No, can I ask?
Go on. You can do this.
Okay. On the Late Show on Friday,
Yeah.
I'm doing the Late Show with Hannah.
Yeah.
And I'm amazed at the work I've produced using the box chain. I've done something completely different that hasn't been seen before.
Ooh.
That's all I'm going to say. So tune in for the Late Show Friday.
Now, I've spoken to a couple of guest designers about this box chain.
Yeah.
Mark, I know that you have said a couple of things you would do. One of the things you would do with it is use this as like a... use this incredible chain, because what you're essentially getting here are box-shaped links, okay? So you have a very, very large link to be able to feed things through, to be able to use. It's very, very flexible, really beautiful and fluid, or it can be really, really rigid if you put it with wire. Now, Mark, from speaking to you, you were talking about using this as the core of a bracelet and then weaving through the links and putting beads down the side. Sounds
well
nice.
Remembered.
Sounds lovely. Yeah.
Imagine that, but 5 rows.
Oh! Well.
I'm not going to give any more away.
That sounds amazing. Well, we had Nadia guest designer the other day. This just shows how different guest designers work, and I love it. So you were talking about using the box chain as the core. She was talking about using the box chain as the exterior and macrameing the core, which I think is a lovely idea as well. We also had, who was the guest designer? Alison Tarry. Alison Tarry on the show the other day, who used loads and loads of lines of this and wired them together to create a really structured kind of bangle, and it looked brilliant. I mean, it was something that we just kind of threw at her, and she had kind of half an hour to do it, and it looked absolutely amazing. This box chain is so versatile, isn't it?
Deborah Rudge had it on her mid-show yesterday.
Did she?
And all Deb did was just layered 2 rows side by side and attached them at the back, and it looked so expensive.
I bet it did, yeah.
Really high end. It's beautiful.
There is something about this chain, it looks so expensive. Mark is so right, it does look unbelievably high end. The quality is amazing. You can twist it, and if you feed a wire through it, you can actually keep that twisted quality, and it looks amazing. Sorry, I'm wiggling it around. Sorry, everyone. I absolutely love it. I think it looks wonderful. You know, if you try and do something kind of organic with it, if you try and do something which is a little bit more unusual with it, it can be structured, it can be really beautiful and flexible. With this particular quality, you're going to be getting 5 meters of rose gold plated box chain here, and these are the 3mm links you're going to be getting. I'm not sure if I don't remember bringing you the rose gold plated one before, but I absolutely love it. It's that gorgeous kind of pinky quality, isn't it? Rather than it being bright yellow or very, very strong silver, which of course you'll be getting with the silver plated, this is your rose gold plated, so it's going to be beautiful and kind of pinky coloured. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Amazing price point. I've already got multi-bidders, £12.95p.
That's amazing.
How amazing is that? £12.95 for 5 meters of your incredible box chain. I love you, Carol, don't worry. And Mark, oh, thanks.
What you can do, if you just cut off a 6-inch section and then jump ring either end with your clasp, and then just hang jump rings from the boxes, because they are large enough to take jump rings, and you can hang charms and all sorts from it.
Nice idea.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Nice idea. How long do you reckon it would take you to create a chain like this yourself? I mean, it would take forever, wouldn't it?
And they're really good links, actually, because all you need to do is just take 2 pairs of pliers and just prise open the links, and it pops up.
Yeah.
So, no, it's brilliant.
Gorgeous. Tara in Lincolnshire. Hi, Carol. You're actually my favourite female. Oh, cheers. Oh, thanks, love. I wasn't fishing. Actually, find it quite funny. There we go. So £12.95. Well done, everyone, for 5 meters of your rose gold plated brass box chain there. 3mm links in here. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. For what, Lovey? Oh, yes. No, I haven't bought you one of these yet. I'm really excited about this. No, I haven't. I've had them in schedules, but I haven't bought one of these yet. Dion's asking me if I've bought you one of these before, and no, I haven't. I absolutely love them. Here we go. I haven't bought... have you done these yet, Mark?
No.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful. It's a cladder ring.
Oh,
yes. I have never done one of these before. In fact, I actually had to ask Michael, who's on cameras, the other day how to pronounce this, because it's spelt in an unusual way. Cladder. Yeah. Is it Irish or Scottish or?
It's actually Celtic.
Oh, it's Celtic.
But it's an Irish ring, but it's Celtic.
I absolutely love these. Your beautiful design with the 2 hands holding that gorgeous heart design in the centre. In the centre. With your gorgeous crown on top of the heart. And then there's a little space here. Are you going to make this a showstopper? Dion's making it a showstopper. Quick, quick, quick. Ha, ha, ha. It's going to be a showstopper. The computer graphics have cut out. So what does that mean? Okay, so... okay, all right. All right. Okay. So, we've had a bit of an upset with the graphics at the minute. So we're going to bring the price almost straight on screen here. I think it's something to do with making this a showstopper or something. I don't know what it is. 925 sterling silver cladder ring. So the 2 hands holding the heart with the crown on top of it. And you're also going to be getting this stunning 5mm round brilliant cut amethyst here. 45 points of your amethyst in total. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, obviously, I haven't set this properly into the ring design. You can absolutely do that when you get this home. You've got the 3 prongs that you can just gently kind of tease over the amethyst genuine gemstone. So you don't necessarily need a gem setting set to do this. You can absolutely do this with a small toolkit for just £9.95. Speak to the call centre or life help if you haven't got the small toolkit. But to be able to get your amethyst and your sterling silver quality is amazing. The amount of work that goes into making these sterling silver rings is quite incredible. The design and craftsmanship into making this incredibly intricate ring design is just beautiful. What do you think of that design, Mark? It's beautiful, isn't it?
I like the fact you've got those large spaces. If you did want to incorporate resin, you could colour match. Because on Gemporia do mixed gemstone rings and jewellery, so 5 or 6 different gemstones. So you could replicate that with coloured resins.
That's a nice idea.
Or shades of purple around your amethyst.
That's a lovely really idea. Nice. There's lots of jewellery designers out there who are doing that kind of thing, aren't there? I mean, you think of the likes of, you know, big jewellery manufacturers like Monica Vinader. Yes. You know, she does stuff like that all the time, or even, you know, your Thomas Sabo, or your Pandora, using beautiful resins, using beautiful enamels and things like that to be able to fill in those pieces, or other gemstones, as Mark suggested. Lovely idea. So you've got your amethyst as well as your 925 sterling silver ring design as well. Add this to your order. You got the chance to make one of the most beautiful pieces of amethyst genuine gemstone jewellery, and you have made it yourself. You finished off that design yourself, which is so wonderful, isn't it? Just fantastic. Okay. So we're trying to work out what we can do on the price here. We're trying to work out what we can do. Okay, so £17.95 is the price point you should be paying. Okay. Dale's trying to work with the call centre to see if we can take that price down, even without us changing the price on screen, because I think that's what's happened. Technology. So can we take... Who's talking to me? No, she's not talking to me. Dion's producing at the minute. She's talking to the call centre. Lovely team based about a mile away. They're ever so nice, aren't they? Have you been to our call centre before?
No, I haven't. No.
Lovely. They're really lovely people in there. Have you been to our call centre? They're awesome.
Road trip.
Do they have cake? Undoubtedly they have cake. Undoubtedly.
Oh.
£12.95. Sorry, £17.95 is not your price. £9.95 is your price. This is your price. £9.95. Not £17.95, £9.95. So when you call through or you click the buy now button, you are paying £9.95 for this. Do we have the whiteboard thing? The whiteboard thingy. Go on, Michael. I reckon you can find it. Michael's going down the alley of sin. There he is.
Do you think there's a significance in the way you wear it?
No.
There must be. There's some sort of rule.
Oh, sorry. Did you say? Did you know that there is?
Yeah, I think
there
must
is
be.
there? Oh, I don't know. Is there? There is. If you have the heart towards you. If you're taken, if you're betrothed, and if you have the heart the other way, then you're not.
Oh, okay.
Well, there you go.
Thank you.
I am taken. I am taken. So yes, £9.95 is your price point today. So when you call the call centre or you come through on our website, you're not going to be paying £17.95. You're only paying £9.95 for your gorgeous amethyst, plus your 925 sterling silver ring mount as well. Comes to you in a size 7, which is a size N to O, which is absolutely fantastic. And if you do want to get this resized, actually, I was just having a think about that. The ring shank itself has actually got quite a bit of sterling silver on it, and it hasn't been hollowed out. So if you wanted to get that resized up, maybe even a couple of sizes, you absolutely could do, I should imagine. Speak to your local jeweller and see what they say. And if the answer's no, then send it back to us. We'll give you your money back. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee.
You can also pop on a couple of 4 or 5 mil jump rings on the back. If you didn't want to go down the resize route.
Say again.
You pop a couple of tiny jump rings on the back of the shank, and then put it on. It fits.
Oh, to get it resized down.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
No, yes, if you do want to get it resized down, you should be able to get that done, no problem at all. Yeah. Resized up, maybe 1 to 2 sizes, shouldn't be a problem. But like I said, speak to your local jeweller and see what they say. That's a really good idea. I've never thought of that, putting jump rings on the back of a piece.
Yeah, makes it smaller straight away.
Yeah. And really comfortable as well, I should imagine.
You don't feel they're there.
No. Awesome. Well done, everyone. So not £17.95, but £9.95 today. That includes your amethyst as well, which is just fantastic. Well done, everyone. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Well done. Right, where are we going now, Dion? Okay, do not, sorry lovey, don't go anywhere. Star by Purple Opal coming up now. This is going to sell out. Is this natural? It's not natural, is it? It's got to be dyed or something. I don't know. Oh my word, it's... Beautiful, isn't it?
No letters in brackets.
I know, so I'm just looking at the details. Guess what? This is natural.
Gosh.
Wow. I mean, that's... Wow. Wow. Cool, blimey. Natural purple opal. What's your thinking about this, Mark?
Stunned, absolutely stunned.
So am I.
Imagine being the mine excavator and suddenly coming across this.
I know. It's like when you find any, you know, if you're a miner and you're mining for any brightly coloured, you know, vivid, natural, genuine gemstone, like your garnet or like your purple opal or like your Russian diopside or Colombian emerald or, you know, labradorite. Imagine seeing this in the host rock. I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it? Well, I'm amazed. I'm absolutely amazed at this. 80 carats of natural purple opal faceted rondelles. Now, opal has gone through a real kind of revival here on JM. Our blue opal, our pink opal, our Ethiopian opal, our Australian opal have been absolutely some of the biggest selling items we've had over the last month on JM. Purple opal, though, is a new one to me, really. I mean, this is natural quality you're getting here. Beautiful tone. And it's unlike any other purple gemstone. Trying to liken this to anything. I mean, it doesn't look like lavender amethyst, does it? It's too solid to be lavender amethyst. Beverly and Carter, stunningly gorgeous. I love it. My favourite colour. Purple is one of those colours that suits absolutely everyone, isn't it? Absolutely everyone.
So which two gemstones do you think it would be the love child of?
Rose quartz. I'd like to say Charite, but Charite's a bit too dark, I think. Yeah. Probably rose quartz and kunzite, maybe, or morganite and kunzite, or...
I was thinking kunzite and
were you?
Pale amethyst. Yeah. That's amazing.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
What?
Well, you're going to be even more amazed at the price point. Two of our biggest selling items last month were blue opal and pink opal. I think this is probably going to be up there with some of the biggest selling items, not just of this month, but of the year. I mean, this is absolutely awesome, awesome quality. Are you ready for your price point? Are you ready to see how low we're going to go?
I've got a price in my head.
Okay, don't look, darling. What's your price point?
$27.99.
Great price. I know.
Really?
I know.
Okay.
It's one of those gemstone strands, Mark. It doesn't really matter what I think. It doesn't matter what you think. It doesn't matter what we think is a great, incredible price. It's about the price, what we can do. That is genuinely how we work here at Jewellery Maker. And you know that's how we work at Jewellery Maker. Before we go live, every single show, we sit with our star buys or with our new ins or whatever they are. We sit with all of our pieces and we say, right, okay, what is the very, very, very lowest price point we can do? We don't say, oh, how much could we get away with for that? How much could we charge people for that? We don't do that because there's no point in us doing that. We want you to come back to Jewellery Maker again and again and again. So we sit with our pieces of genuine gemstone. We sit with our strands. We sit with our finies and we say, genuinely, what is the very lowest price point we can do? Because we know if we can bring you that incredible price point, you'll come back to Jewellery Maker again. That is essentially what we want. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related. So we do price points like £9.95. Personally, I think at the very lowest, this should have been £19.95 or £29.95. Here we are, though, at £9.95. Amazing. You are absolutely loving this. You are absolutely loving this. It is going to sell out within the next few seconds. Well done. Wow. Oh, Ben, don't say that. Director Ben says he wishes he'd never come back. He wishes he'd never come back from his honeymoon. What's the point when we're doing these prices? I know, Ben. I know. Michael's ready to just pack up and leave, aren't you? He's off. That's it, he's off. Is that enough? Oh, keep walking. There he goes down the alley of sin. There he is, down the alley of sin. Behind, who's that? Is that Becky? Hi, Becky! Hey. Don't worry, he's coming back. Otherwise you haven't got anyone on cameras. Okay, there we go. Linda in Leicestershire, beautiful. Just got a couple. Great show, you two, today. Hubby says this should be called Popal. Why not? Popal. Yeah. Purple opal. Yeah. Popal, why not? Kerry in Norfolk, I have 2 strands of this. It's amazing. It's perfect. Opal is my birthstone and purple my favourite colour. Oh, gorgeous. Great show, Kiss. All these lovely gemstones, Mark. You're never going to get a chance to get them. More text now. Francis in Wiltshire. Hi all. Some of the coloured opal I have from you recently have red fire glow when I held them up to the light. Loving the show. Fran from Wiltshire.
Gosh. You get text messages from your husband, do you?
Do I?
Yeah.
On the show?
No, in general. You get.
Yes.
And do you count the kisses? And if you only get 1 instead of 3, do you think, what have I done wrong? Or... Don't get me started on that. Oh, okay.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
It depends what the text is. If it's kind of like, do you want me to pick the kids up from nursery? Or if it's something kind of daily like that, sometimes he won't send me a kiss. It took me a long time to kind of get over the fact that he wasn't sending me a kiss, because then I'd be kind of like, oh, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? What have I done? What have I done? But he does quite often send me lovely, kind of really romantic texts, and then lots of kind of kisses and stuff like that, and it's very nice. Okay. But no, I don't count them. Do you? Do you? Go on.
Yeah. And I don't like. Are they called emoticons? Those silly round.
I don't get them.
No, I don't like them. I do it all by hand with little accents and things.
That's
but yes,
nice.
I do it. So if I get 4, I think, oh. And if I get 1, I think, oh, okay.
Do you ever not get any?
No, that's never happened. Touch wood. No.
Oh, okay. Maybe. Well, to be honest, I tell you what I do though. If John sends me a text and doesn't put a kiss on it, I reply with the text that doesn't have a kiss on it. I think, how'd you like them apples? Slippery slope. Ran out of space with the kisses. That's all right, Francis. Don't worry. That's okay. You've got me deselected, Dion. That's all right, love. Don't worry. I beg your pardon. Where are they? Seriously? I love the way she just casually dropped that into conversation. Tahitian pearls. Sorry, deselected, that means that that I can't hear Dion. And all I can hear is... Because she's got me deselected to deselect her foghorn voice.
So it's not like defriend you or something, nothing
like that.
Oh
gosh, can I? Oh no. Oh, I found something out the other day. Apparently on Facebook you can now see if someone has rejected your friend request. I know.
Oh no.
I know. Yeah. Just hashtag just saying. Because Because you never used to be able to see. You used to think, oh, maybe they haven't seen, or blah, 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 but apparently you can see it now. Awkward.
Oh dear.
Anyway, you're starting your own Facebook page now, aren't you?
Yeah, in 20 minutes to go.
Is it going to be JM guest designer Mark Smith?
It is, yeah.
Fabulous.
It's about time, I think.
It definitely is.
Yeah.
You need to go to Carol Roach as well. Like my Facebook page. Carol, as in Christmas. Roach, as in the fish, with an E on the end.
I've got 4,200 on my orbital design.
You are
page.
kidding me.
No. And nearly 2,000 on my personal page. So obviously there's some crossover. So all these poor people are going to be bombarded with a link to the new JM page.
I've got almost 3,000 likes.
That's good.
It's not enough, it's not enough, it's not enough. Apparently you can merge the pages, I've been told.
Yes, I'm going to be told all about that today.
Okay, so. The way that Dion casually drops this in to conversation. Tahitian pearls, oh my word. These 3 pearls are from arguably the furthest away destination. Oh, please don't roll. There we go. Are arguably from the furthest away destination in the world, really, from one of the most isolated regions on planet Earth, Tahiti. If you look at a globe, round one side of the globe, you've kind of got America, and then you've got Europe, and then you've got Russia and China, and then you go down, and there's just this huge expanse of blue. The ocean. Blue, says Dion. Yes, Dion blue. And in the middle of that blue, quite near the international dateline, I think, are the French Polynesian Islands. Yeah, the international dateline. There is such a thing. Don't laugh at me. Where it's like Groundhog Day, basically. And near there is the French Polynesian Islands. And a part of those islands, one of them, Tahiti. I keep asking to go there on location to do some filming. They won't listen to me at work, unfortunately. But to be Tahitian pearls, they have to be from Tahiti. They have to originate from Tahiti. They have to be this kind of colour, this kind of quality. Tahitian pearls are some of the world's rarest genuine pearls, okay? The rarest of the rare, basically. They are half drilled. What does that mean? So we've got the pearl and we've drilled not the whole way through it, but we've drilled halfway through it. Why? Why have we only drilled halfway through a pearl? So you can make them into pearl stud earrings or pearl stud pendants. So as you can see here, you've got a hole going through there. See? But there's nothing on the... Oh, yay, where are you going? I'm using you. There's nothing on the other side. The reason for that is so you can make them into a pearl pendant or into pearl earrings. They're so simple, so easy to use in your jewellery. And you have got one of the rarest pearls on planet Earth here. They should be, all 3 of them together, $119.95, which, let me tell you, for 3 Tahitian pearls is an absolute bargain.
Ooh.
That price there is the kind of price I would expect to pay for one. Not even in a piece of jewellery, just for one. In a piece of jewellery, just one of these on their own, on Jewellery Maker, without any findings, not even made into a piece of jewellery, I would expect to pay for one of these. As soon as it's set into a piece of jewellery, as soon as that pearl there is set into a pendant, for me, that would be closer to £180 or £170. 2 in a pair of earrings. Can you imagine owning 11.25 mil Tahitian pearl stud earrings? Can you imagine that, Mark?
No.
Can you imagine the kind of price points they would sell for? I mean, we're not just talking kind of hundreds of pounds. We're talking kind of £300, £400, £500, you know, upwards. We're talking serious rarity here. Some of the rarest of the rare. You're getting 3 Tahitian pearls to do whatever you want with for under £70. Lena in Leicestershire. Mark, we've been requesting a picture of you in your sitting position at your desk to help relieve the back pain.
I thought I'd done it.
Please, can you post one soon?
Oh, I thought I'd done it.
What?
I do apologise, Lena. I thought I'd sent it. I'll have to look into
What do you
that.
do? What's this?
We had a chat the last show we were on about
Who?
the way me and the viewers,
Oh,
about
right,
the way
sorry.
I sit when I'm working. Sarah from Cheshire texted into the show
Well
and
done.
asked how I don't get back pain from working 8 and 10 hours a day. And there's a specific way that I sit at the dining room table. And I explain how I sit. And Lena texted in to say, could I send in a photo of... And I thought I'd done it, so I'll have to look into that, why you haven't received it.
There you go.
So
there you are.
Thank you for letting me know, anyway.
Thank you. Well done for everyone coming through to get those. They're absolutely beautiful. And I have to say, for Tahitian, genuine Tahitian pearls.
So these are the pearls that people free dive for?
In the past,
no.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, these are cultured now, but yes, they are from Tahiti.
Wow. It's amazing.
Right, okay. Where are we going now, sweetie? Can't believe that. Genuine Tahitian pearls. Well, I can't remember where I got them from. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to put those there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. 20. Oi, oi, oi. Tiger's eye. Gorgeous yellow tiger's eye. Do you know what? I've always loved tiger's eye. I remember the first tiger's eye experience I ever had was when my mum bought me a stretchy tiger's eye bracelet when I went away to drama school when I was 18 or so. And tiger's eye, there's a lot of myth and legends around in this gemstone. It's meant to make you more, it's meant to make you stronger. It's great for kind of that feeling of kind of independence and creativity. It's only myth and legend at the end of the day. But I always loved tiger's eye. I always thought, what a wonderful bead. I never realised it was a genuine gemstone. And I never ever realised until I was lucky enough to go to China and go to Guangzhou and go to the rough gemstone markets there and discover just how amazing rough tiger's eye is. You know, in the rough, this gemstone, you know, I was looking at boulders of rough tiger's eye, which look wonderful. You can see the markings going through them. You can see the gorgeous yellow kind of butterscotch colours going through them. Wonderful. As soon as this gemstone is cut into that rough shape and then faceted and then drilled and then highly polished, it awakens that inner tiger. It really, really does. It is one of the most beautiful genuine gemstones on planet Earth, and it is 100% natural. This is natural. When you get red tiger's eye, blue tiger's eye, green tiger's eye, purple tiger's eye, yada, 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 they are dyed. This is the natural variety of tiger's eye, yellow tiger's eye. It is amazing, absolutely glorious. Price point on this is just stunning. One of the most addictive gemstones on planet Earth. $4.95. That's ridiculous, Dion. I know it's stunning. I know it's stunning. It's amazing. I know. 160 carat of your yellow tiger's eye faceted rounds, 8mm rounds here. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. For less than £5. Wow. 3, 4, 5 years ago, Mark, there's no way we would have been able to do $4.95 for yellow tiger's eye. With that.
That's an amazing price. Can you remind me which family it's from?
Oh, I don't know. Was it, remember the quartz family?
I thought it was quartz.
Yeah.
It's quartz, isn't it?
And you've got the inner silks, haven't you?
Yeah.
Let's just double check. As
Yeah, I'm
far
sure it
as I'm
is.
aware, it is a member of the quartz family. Yeah, I don't have all the...
I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm pretty sure it is, though.
It's one of those stones that everybody knows, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
When children go on school trips to museums and things, they
Yeah.
always buy a little piece in the gift shop, don't they? In a little bag, and they carry it around with them. So I think it's
Just because it looks so different, it looks so unusual.
Yes,
I remember
yeah.
the first time I bought Moonstone, and Moonstone, and I wasn't aware that it was a genuine gemstone. I just thought it was a pretty stone. Only years later, you find out, that it is actually a genuine gemstone. Tiger's eye, exactly the same, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Well done, everyone.
Wow.
No, it doesn't say if it's a member of the quartz family, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Yes, I think.
Pretty sure it's a quartz. Yeah. Awesome. Well done. $4.95. Fantastic quality. Yo, yo, yo. Let's do it. Red tiger's eye now. In fact, I'll get the yellow tiger's eye to go with it as well. Let's do it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, so red tiger's eye and your yellow tiger's eye there. Same carat weight, same size, same shape, same everything apart from the colour. So this is your dyed variety of tiger's eye. That optical property you've got going through here is something called chatoyancy. So I'll get that yellow tiger's out of the way. This is $4.95, by the way. So where you get the inner silks inside the gemstone all going the same way. The different layers, the different fibres inside the genuine gemstone reflect light in a really unusual way, which gives you something called chatoyancy, which is meant to look like a bit of a cat's eye kind of quality. It's absolutely beautiful. It does look a bit like highly polished wood, doesn't it? But it's not. It is genuine gemstone quality. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Okay, next. Yeah. Yep, I got it. Okay. Beautiful claddering now. Again. Gorgeous claddering here. So again, you've got your 95 sterling silver quality. Looking beautiful. Now, Stephanie and Dorset.
Wow.
These rings are so romantic. If you wear with the heart pointing in, your heart is taken. But if you wear it pointing out, you're looking for love. What if you're not sure? Oh, I don't know. Right. Lovely, though, isn't it? Really beautiful symbolism behind the design. I just can't get over how intricate the design is. And it's a solid piece of... Oh, don't make me laugh. And it's a solid piece of 95 sterling.
Have I missed something?
Gorgeous. Hands for friends, heart for love, crown for loyalty. Oh, I like it.
Yes, I remember.
We're breaking it down even more into the symbolism.
Sacred Heart.
Oh, we say it's called the Sacred Heart. Lots of people know lots about this. It can indicate. Taken engaged. Taken engaged. It's not like, what's his name, our father of the bride? Mr. Banks. It is taken, it is engaged, it is married or available. Oh, oh I'm sorry. Taken or engaged or available or married. It is a beautiful claddering. It's gorgeous though, isn't it? I don't know what accent that is. I probably managed to offend absolutely everyone. $12.95. Well done, everyone. Right. Did I mention you're getting a gemstone with this as well? Yeah, blue sapphire, everyone. Blue sapphire. I know. Blue sapphire. Check it out, Mark. Look at that. That's blue as... Oh, wow, look at that. That is blue.
Ceylon blue, isn't it?
Isn't it just... My goodness me, it's $12.95. Today's show's been brilliant, Carol. You're a comedy genius. Oh, Della. Pull the other one. Oh, it's good fun when we've got someone like Mark with us as well, though. Oh, sorry, I just took it out of shot then. Sorry, it's falling apart. Sorry, everyone, sorry. Sorry! Where does the gemstone sit? Shall I show you where the gemstone sits? Come on, we totally lost control of the show. Dion, I love Dion. It's my last show with her before she goes away on maternity leave. I bet she's absolutely loving it. Thank goodness I never have to work with her again. She's not leaving forever. What's going on with the graphics, Steve? What are you doing? So what having a bit of a jig, wasn't it? $12.95, fantastic quality, absolutely beautiful. Well done. Really? Oh my word, seriously? Oh my goodness me. Which one? Oh. Seriously? Okay, I've got another chain. 40 seconds. Mark, I love you. You've been amazing today. I've got another deal before we leave, though. It's for a sterling silver chain. Here we go. Amazing. $6.95 for your Boston link chain. Whoa, that sounds amazing. Look at this little ticky here as well. That's amazing. Mark, In 20 seconds. It's gonna be. When are you with us next?
Friday evening, Friday late.
Friday later, of course.
Yeah.
He's going to do amazing things with box chain, things you've never seen before with box chain. Dion, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you too. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you on Friday morning. Mark's with you Friday evening. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be an amazing mid-show. Take care, guys.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Iolite is a really interesting stone as it displays strong pleochrism. With its distinct pleochrism, you can see many different colours depending on which direction you view the stone. As light is split, when it moves and travels through the stone, it is reflected back in different colours. So you often see a pale yellow-green, a deep blue or even a violet blue colour through this stone as well. Vikings often used this gemstone to help with the navigation of the seas. It would be mounted at the front of a boat, and as the direction of the boat turned, so would the pleochritic colours change as well. This kept the boat on course.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, jewellery makers. Hello one, hello all. My name is Rebecca Reddican, but you can call me Becky. And today we have got so many goodies. So many goodies. Not only today am I joined by a gentleman rocking this black Dennis the Menace style shirt. Oh. It's my tech op, Michael. Hello, Michael. Hello. I've also got Becky, who you can see just squirreling away getting some goodies with some brand new hair. Look at that. Look at that. She looks like Rainbow Bright, doesn't she? You know, the My Little Pony. It looks brilliant. It looks really good. I'm also joined today by the beardest man in the building. It's my producer, Toby. And it's, look who's that. Who is that? That gentleman. Doesn't he look different? It's because he's married, back from his honeymoon. It's my director, Ben. Hi, Ben. Oh, look how joyous he is. How was your wedding, Benny boy? It was glorious, and he's just got back off his honeymoon, which is lovely. Today I am joined as well in my wonderful team by a lady who puts the gem in Gemma. It's Gemma Crow.
Hi.
Hey Gem, how are you, my love?
I'm well, thank you.
You're looking stunning today. Love that hair.
Yeah. Choppy, it was a mistake actually. I had a fringe by mistake, but I went with it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
An accidental fringe?
Yes.
It really suits you.
Thank you.
Looks stunning. Now, it's taken my wonderful floor manager Becky around about sort of 10 minutes to put out all your pieces. You've made loads.
I couldn't help it. It's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. This is fab and funky. I love it, absolutely love it.
You have done, didn't we count them as something like 15 pieces?
15, yeah. And I still have things left.
And you still have pieces left?
Yeah, only little bits, but...
Enough.
Enough, yeah.
You've made absolutely loads and loads and loads of goodies, and you get to work with your box chain again, don't you?
Yeah, which is probably my favourite new product so far this year.
Really? Your number one new product?
Yeah. Yeah, I love it. I have every colour in every size.
What is it that you love about it so much?
It feels amazing. You can use it on its own, you can put it together, you can make something really bold, you can make something really chic. It's just gorgeous. It feels amazing and it's really versatile.
I think with these pieces, you've got things for brand new beginners, people who've been making for a long time, people who have worked with box chain before, people who haven't worked with box chain before. We're going to be kind of getting to grips with it today, aren't we?
Yeah, we got a few new things that I haven't shown before, and also making clasps to suit your designs, which is always a bit of the dilemma when it comes to new chain, and it's particularly box chain. So I think we'll sort of break down some of those issues that you might get with it.
We most certainly will be breaking down those barriers one at a time. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got absolutely loads of treats coming up for you as well. Do you like 925 sterling silver? Because I've got absolutely loads of it. In fact, I think 4 or 5 of my star buys today are all kind of to do with sterling silver and gold plated sterling silver as well. So I've got loads of those goodies for you. Things we haven't seen in ages, and I'm absolutely blown away by the price we've been able to get. We did a really good purchase on our sterling silver of last time, and we got it just before Christmas, just before the prices go up, sneaky. So we've got some really amazing prices on those coming up for you in a little bit. I've got loads of gorgeous gemstones. I've of course got challenge as well. Let's dive in, shall we? Should we get started? Okay, go on. Let's dive in with some amethyst. February's birthstone, and when I say some amethyst, what an understatement. You have got a mammoth amount on this strand. Oh, I love it. I love when you get an amethyst, okay, when you get an amethyst, one of the main things to look for will be kind of evenness of colour. But actually, although that's something that maybe valuators might look at, I love that in this, you've almost got your kind of chevron designs. Take a little look. You can see, can't you, the elements whereby the purple itself is really, really strong, but then it goes more into a lavender tone. Do you see what I mean? You've got almost these striations, all these elements here. That's because it's absolutely and completely natural. We haven't kind of done anything to this to try and even out that colour. We've left it as Mother Nature intended, which is with these really beautiful elements that, and it really has got a chevron look about it, like a chevron amethyst. Obviously it's not, because the price point would be probably double about what you're about to see if it was, but you do almost get those chevron elements. You get this bit where it's really, really deep, rich, and then it goes into a really delicate peachy tone as well on some of these. Really stunning strand. I like that about it because you know it's real. I like that about it because every single one is individual and different, and you don't often get that with an amethyst if you think about it. If you get a purple amethyst, a really, really rich purple amethyst, you don't tend to get that much difference, but with these you absolutely do. What's that going to do to your pieces? Well, it's going to mean that, first off, all of your customers or your friends, family are going to know that it's the real deal, because when you've got a faux version, they tend not to do that as much. But also, they're going to know that when you work with these different colours, you get a beautiful little variety of those kind of textures. I love this strand, Gem, and I can see you're kind of looking at it like, oh, hello. Tell me why.
It's gorgeous. I have a strand quite similar, and I bought it and I've still got it, and I'm just waiting for the right thing to use it with, because it's one of those really just outstanding examples of amethyst. That colour's beautiful, the cut's beautiful, just absolutely stunning. It looked lovely with labradorite, or with some labradorite in there, or with some aquamarine in there. Even orange chalcedony I love it with as well.
Oh, that's a nice pop actually,
Yeah.
a nice bit of a pop.
But-
Aquamarine strand coming up today. Has Toby told you?
No.
It's a challenge I've got coming up for you today. It's a really nice one. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get our hands on this, shall we? Your price point today is rolling down. Now, when I said double the price of what you're about to see for the likes of a chevron, I absolutely meant it, and you're going to know exactly what I mean when you see this closing price point. You ready for this? £22.95 for one of the most famous, one of these most expensive, generally per carat, of all of the quartz family. That is a sensational price when you recall and when you remember that amethyst is not your everyday gemstone. It's really not. It's not the type of it's the type of gemstone everyone knows, but it's not the type of gemstone that everyone gets to own, everybody gets to have. It's a very, very, very special member of its family. So do come in and get that whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Sorry, I just didn't mean to put that down there. I'm bringing to you now the kit, because I want to get started. I want to get in. I want to dive in. You know what I'm like. I'm one of those people, aren't I? I love getting into the kit as quickly as I possibly can. I'm super keen. Starting off with the shell. Oh, do my Stretch Armstrong impression. I broke a Stretch Armstrong once, which is quite amazing, really. Do you remember Stretch Armstrong, Michael? Yeah. I've got for you here all of these strands of shell. Now, these work epically well with the likes of the box chain, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They do. And you know, on first glance, I wasn't entirely sure whether they would, but they're the perfect combination.
Yeah,
absolutely perfect.
They work because, I suppose, of the shape of them, the kind of flatness of them.
Yeah.
Of course, you can add, you know, your normal drops and things to your box chain, but because of the way the chain lays when you place it next to each other, because of the way it kind of sits when it's working around flatter pieces, it just is a perfect bed, really, for these, isn't it?
That's it. Yeah, it does. It can provide a bed for them to sit onto, which, of course, you know, cabochons would be the ideal choice. But then you get these, and then you know it takes it to a different place again.
Yes, absolutely. And I suppose for people who maybe don't particularly want to use glue on their cabochons, but with these you can of course wire them on, and it gives you the look.
Yeah, that's it, because they got the drill hole, so the versatility, and also they're so light, which is not overly light, but they're light, so you can do quite really big, bold pieces with lots of chain and still not get it too weighty to wear.
Yeah, you're not sort of weighing a ton.
Perfect.
I've got loads of these for you, so let's get going, shall we? I'm bringing to you first off your multi-coloured strand here, which has got almost this zebra stripe upon it, hasn't it? You've got that multi-coloured zebra shell, and those are 20 mil. Oh, do you know what it reminds me of? You know, at the end of The Wizard of Oz, when they go to the Emerald City and you get the colour changing ponies. It's a bit like that, isn't it? You don't remember that bit?
No.
Oh, it's one of my favourite bits. Could you not remember that? Wait, have I made this up? No one else remembers that, please say. So they go into the Emerald City and they're all on these horses, and the horses change colour. This is my impression of a horse, apparently. Do you not? No one else remember that bit? Worrying. I've got for you as well your leopard. Now, this gem is just a bit sassy, isn't it?
Yeah, I love leopard print. You know, it's probably my favourite of the animal prints. So yeah, that one's nice. And the colours in that one are so easy to wear.
Yeah.
You know, I think everybody wears black and brown, you know, everyone. So it's an easy print to wear.
It really is. If you're wearing any kind of black or cream or beige or white, this is going to work, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And I love how you still get that sheen underneath the surface. 35 by 25 mil on those, so a nice big bold one. Sticking again with the likes of your zebra print now, but this shape totally different to the ones I'm used to seeing. With those large drops.
Yeah, yeah, and they work really well for earrings and, you know, and drops, you know, to dangle from chain.
Normally, if this was pretty much any other gemstone out there, I would never be saying, oh yeah, for earrings, because you'd end up with bat lobe, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You'd end up with like a baggy lobe. But with these, you won't, because it's got a beautiful lightness about it, as we said earlier. Again, you're looking at around about 35 by 25 on those ones as well. More of the zebra coming now in one of the most popular colours in the world. It is your blue. It's like sky blue. almost like an aquamarine blue actually. You can see with that very, very popular colour how that sheen just works underneath the surface. It's not too much of a brash blue because it has still got that sheen. It's almost like if you'd imagine the likes of a rainbow moonstone, you know, that get that blue shiller. It's almost like that kind of appearance. Very pretty indeed. You've got the rounds on those ones again, as you can see, really delicate colour on those ones. I'm also going to bring to you a little bit more of your leopard. This time in a little bit of the bolder rounds and also in your diamond shapes. Now what we have with these diamond shapes is something which works perfectly with the pieces you're working with because they just again sit really, really, really very beautifully because they're drilled corner to corner as well. Does that make them quite workable?
Yeah, and yeah, because they sit like diamond shapes then. That's a really pleasing shape, a diamond, because it does point. You know, point gives you a direction. Yeah. Yeah, they're just really nice. It's nice to have that combination of shapes as well, so you can mix it up and have some diversity in your designs.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's a great one to be using then. So let me reiterate exactly what I'm getting. I'm getting your big bold drops. I've got those lovely large ovals. I've got your multicoloured circles, your zebra in the blue. I've got that gorgeous leopard print in the rounds. And then I've got your diamond shapes as well. Your price point today, wild thing. £19.95. You've got 6 strands here. It's working out approximately £3.32 per strand at that price point. That is absolutely exceptional. Working out per strand about £3.32.
That's fantastic. That's amazing. Wow.
You didn't expect that then, did you?
No, I didn't. I thought a show price would probably go to about £5 a strand.
Yes.
And that would be sort of bringing it down for the show. That's great value.
Well, at £5 a strand still would be a bargain. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, £30. That'd be great. Yeah. But £3.32 per strand. And you can see in your pieces how well they work with this design and with this look.
Yeah.
It just goes great with the box chain, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah. I mean, the colour as well. I mean, the great thing is you could swap this for, if you're not a gold person, you can swap this chain for any other metallic and it would still work with those as well. Yeah. So, you know, it's just going to work with everything.
Yeah. Maybe like the silver box chain, which I've got coming up towards the end of this hour for you, Sarah. Oh, thank goodness, Sarah. I thought it was just me making it up in my own head. I remember the colour changing horses, Becky. You're not losing your mind. Lovely designs, Gemma, says Sarah. Thank you. I am so glad that I'm not going loop-de-loo round the twist. You've got so many gorgeous designs that you've made with these, and we're going to have a good look at them in a moment or three as well. 90. I suppose that does sound a bit strange, doesn't it? Out of context, that would sound quite strange. I'm not going totally mad. Someone else remembers the colour changing horses. Sounds a bit bizarre, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Me and Sarah, we remember. Now, really quickly, I'm going to bring you the box chain as well, and then we're going to go. Wait, the chain or the wire? Sorry, the chain. Okay. I'm going to bring the chain to you now because we're going to be talking a lot about the chain, aren't we, Jam?
We are.
And really how to use it. So. Let's get our hands on it if we may. 2 different sizes in the gold. Now, 2 different sizes. Is it similar to wire in the sense that that's quite important?
Yeah, I think it's good. It helps you sort of have the options of, you know, different designs. You can use them together. So like in some pieces I do the main neckline with the bolder chain, the larger chain, and then the drops with the finer chain.
Yes.
But again, again, in terms of scale, you can do the same pieces, but maybe upscale them with the larger and make them smaller scale with the smaller. So you can work them together or separately.
Yes. And they do, you know, kind of different jobs, but you work them in the same way, which is great. Yeah. Because I think for me, when I started learning wire work, it was very much about you know, your 1 mil can do certain things that a 0.25 just can't really. Yeah. Whereas these can kind of work the same. Look at the articulation on that. Isn't that just stunning? It's so, so beautiful. It feels almost silky. It's just phenomenal. Oh, love the feel of it. Gorgeous weight to it, beautiful makeup to it. It's got a stunning drape as well, and of course it's really very high shine. You've got brass at the base of this, at the heart of this, so it's really nice and sturdy. You've got a 3mm, the slightest, and you've got the 5mm. 5 meters on each. Your price point is going to roll down. You ready? Ladies and gentlemen, get your hands on this whilst you can. This discount code will only last a few hours. IZGC26 for £19.95 for the two of them today, ladies and gentlemen. IZGC26. That code right here, if you're watching on telly, that code right there in the purple is your discount code. You would have to pay way more for that if you wanted to buy these individually now on the website. But today, discounted code, just £19.95 for you today on that. Come on in and get it whilst you can. Good work to all of you. Really, really great deal. I'm going to mosey on over now to the wonderful Gemma Crow because I want to get crafting, ladies and gentlemen. I'm grabbing this, and we've got loads of extras coming up. I've got the box chain coming up in an alternate colour kind of towards the end of this hour. I've also got some soft core wire coming up too, and I've got inspiration from this lovely lady, Gemma Crow. Hey Gem.
Hello.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm well.
What have you been doing? What have you been up to?
Oh, I've been just making. Like 3 shows in a row.
Yeah.
So, and workshops, so yeah, I've been flat out.
You've just been working so hard, haven't you?
It's like perpetual motion, isn't it? You get going and then you keep making, you think, well, why have you made 15 pieces, Jem, if you've got loads to do? But you can't help it, you get going, don't you?
You can't stop.
Yeah, so I've had a great time.
And I suppose that's the great thing about an inspiring kit, isn't it, really?
Yeah, this is it. And this one was so easy to work with, it was a real pleasure. It was like having a day off, really.
Aww.
Because it is, everything goes together so quickly, and it's really simple techniques, it's not time consuming, it's just really gorgeous to work with.
You've made so much that we can't really show all of it, to be honest. Let me get that one more out there so you can all see what you've been working on. Inspiration with this, what was it, or was it more about the pieces you've been given?
Yeah, I think you look at what you've got and you think, right, how am I going to work this together? But if you look at all the catwalks and the fashion magazines, it's all animal print and it's all bib style, bold, very eye-catching jewellery.
Yeah.
So, this just is perfect. It just is made to, it was like made to create big, bold pieces. So it was really easy to know what to do with it. Box chain, I'm still exploring it, so it's exciting as well.
So do you think box chain's one of those mediums then that you kind of can keep developing and keep learning?
Yeah, I think that's a nice thing. I watched Deb Rudd yesterday, and she's been working with it. And Deb always does something really out of the box, and she's great. So I was watching Deb for some ideas. So, I mean, if you get this today, you can always watch that back. So we're all doing something different with it, and that's what's really nice about new products.
Definitely.
And you see it all coming on Facebook, and everybody having a go and using it in different ways. At the moment, I'm using it to make a corset. So it's, it's sort of attaching in, because you can link it together and make almost like chainmail fabrics.
Wow.
So, that's in the making. I'll show that when it's done. But yeah, it is exciting. Anything new is exciting.
Yeah,
this is particularly exciting.
And nice that you're still kind of getting to grasp with it and still learning new things from it as well. So actually, quite an inspiring selection of pieces we've got here today. Now, the thing is, when we do get a new product, a lot of people who've maybe never worked with it before will really need to know the very basics of things like how to attach a clasp, how to add gemstones into it. And we're going to be looking at kind of all those things today, aren't we?
Yeah, we can look at those things, and also like making the bezels that I've done for the shell.
Brilliant.
The shell works really well, but again, you can use that across to do cabochons as well.
Yeah.
So,
fantastic, isn't it? So we have got loads of demonstrations to come in. Do feel free to text in any questions for Jem. You might have already worked with it before and maybe you're struggling with something, or you just want a few hints and advice. If you haven't before, do feel free to text us in. It's 60777. So you text to the word JM Studio and we'll get through as many as we can. And if you've got any questions, she's a great teacher, so do feel free to get in touch. But before all that, let's get started, shall we? Okay. Where are we going to begin, please?
So I'm just going to show you how to make the sort of elements. So what I did is I thought, I'll frame these, and then I made lots of elements and then put them all off to the side, and then it was later I came and put them together. So you'll see this technique in two of the big bibs, bib style pieces. And this works with any round or oval. It doesn't work with the corners because the chain doesn't actually go sharp around corners. Even though it's a box chain, you think it would,
it likes the fluidity of
flow around a piece. Yeah. And equally, if you're doing something too small, it won't work either because it will work. You'd have to just downsize to your smaller of the chain.
Box chain, I see.
But this size and the smaller zebra print or leopard print circles, this technique will work with.
Brilliant.
So all we do is take a length of our box chain, and as I'm doing this, I'll show you how it connects and disconnects as well. So all we do is we can take that around the bead, around the shell, and just by eye see where this is going to link in. Now, what you do have to remember is that it can condense really easily. So if I just take this length of chain and just show you, if I push it together, it makes it really short.
Yes.
And then you see just that section there, how short that is, and then when we pull it, how much it grows.
Yeah.
So you have to make sure when you're measuring that you've got it fully extended.
Okay.
Okay. Otherwise, you know, you'll get a baggy fit. We don't want that.
No.
We want a nice snug fit around our gemstone. So what we're going to do is look at the links, and we have to make sure that you can see the links are alternate. So you've got the flat of the box on one side and you've got the side of the box on the other.
Got you.
So one open and one closed side. So you want to make sure that when you join them, you're joining a flat surface to an open surface. So even though it's going to be a bit of a stretch, I'm going to go slightly smaller than I think, rather than slightly larger.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut this one here, end it there. So all I'm going to do is, I don't need to cut it, I'm just going to open it up. I'm going to take my round nose pliers, they fit nicely into the link. It's actually inside that link. All I'm going to do is prise the jewels apart by opening my pliers out.
Got you.
So that just opens it up, and you can see that that's all these are. They are just individual pieces of metal that are sort of bent round into a box shape.
So that means there's no weight really, no waste, sorry.
No, and what I've done in one of the necklaces is all these ones that I've undone so that I can link them into something else. I've just closed them back up and used them as spacer beads.
So that's clever.
So they're just used as spacers within another design.
That is clever.
So, you know, very easy to use.
Just down this bit here. There you go. Stunning.
Okay. Right, so now I've got this length of chain. I know this goes around my gemstone. So I need to link them together. So make sure they don't twist. Make sure you're keeping it nice and flat. And I'm going to open up the link on one side. So again, I'm going to do that by just opening the jaws of my pliers with them inside the link, like so. I'm going to take the other side, pop it in so that that's sitting and hugging inside there. And I'm just going to, you can squeeze it with your fingers to start it off and catch it in place. And then take your flat nose pliers and just give it a pinch to seal that link. And then you've got one complete circle. Now these are great just on their own as links in a chain, so you could make a big link chain like that. But for this job, all I'm going to do now is take my shell, pop that on and pop it over the top. Now you can, it's going to stretch a little bit because I want it really snug. So I'm going to pop it into there, like that. Give it a pinch. Oh, it's going to pop out. You'll get some, there'll be slight differences that will sit in perfectly and some that will misbehave a little bit and want to pop out. Okay. But you'll be able to manipulate it so that it stays in. So just get it positioned into place.
Got it.
And then what I did is turned it over, so I got the because the shells are narrower than the width of the chain. So on one side I've got a bit of a recess. So in there I just popped a little bit of glue on each of the flat surfaces, so just dotted the glue around just to keep that in place.
Get ya.
And then set it off to dry. And I did, for the big bib style necklace, I did 6, I believe, to make like a triangle shape.
Yes.
So I did 6 of those, set them off to dry, and then link them all together with jump rings. And you can make the jump rings from the wire that's coming in the next bundle. So attaching them with jump rings, bear in mind this might pop out or jump out. So all you do when you attach your jump rings is so simple, is you just make your jump rings and
So you've made your own jump rings with, what gauge is that?
I think this is a 0.8.
0.8, okay.
In the next bundle. Now on its own, because it's a soft wire, you'll need to hammer this to work harden it. Or what I've done is doubled up, and I actually prefer the doubled up look of the jump rings because this is so chunky.
Yeah.
It didn't look right just to have one fine jump ring, so I just doubled up.
That's a good idea.
Because the links in this chain are so generous, you can get 2 or 3 jump rings through each hole. So you just pop your jump rings in, and what I did is I worked onto a bust. So I did my first layer, linked my first layer in, so that I had my line of 3, and just laid them out, and then put it onto a bust and let it hang, because obviously it sits differently on to what it does flat. So let it hang and then attach in your other ones whilst it's hanging.
Celeste is saying, wow, Gemma, you are continually amazing and inspiring. Love your designs.
Thank you. Thank you.
They're stunning, aren't they? You're right. Definitely.
So that's it. You just link them together, and the other
How
one,
easy is
the
that?
other one is just linked side by side. You can link them however you want once you've got them, or maybe just have the odd one as a feature link in a necklace with other gemstones.
I love that idea. They look beautiful, nice and sturdy. Lovely weight to it as well, because I had a
Yeah.
little bit of a feel before.
A little try on.
Yeah, just stunning. Love that piece. Thank you for showing us that gem. We're going to be talking about clasps as well today, aren't we? And you've used the wire.
I have.
To create your clasps.
Yeah.
Now, this wire is going to fly out the door as quick as Gemma Crow's crow, which I saw earlier on, which is exciting.
Gemma's crow.
Gemma Crow's crow. Yeah, Gemma's crow is a bit more snappy, isn't it?
Snappy, yeah.
Snappy. You got to keep your eyes peeled for that. You'll see it very in the next few days. So we have got some wire here that is going to fly out the door as quick as that, because it is our stunning, always love. It always sells out. It's taken us ages to get it back. Soft copper wire. Now tell me please why all of our guest designers and all of our jewellery lovers have gone loop-de-loop for this wire.
Well, one, if you're a beginner, it's so easy on the hands.
Yes.
Because that's what most beginners find difficult, is that repetitive motion and using your hands a lot to manipulate your wire. So one, as a beginner, is perfect for that because it's so much easier and softer to work with.
Yeah.
And two, you can get really fine designs. You can still work hard on it so that they're just as robust, but the start point is really soft.
It's
and
just
easy.
beautiful.
It's buttery soft. It is just really gorgeous.
Yeah, great for weaving therefore. Good, I suppose, as well, if you have dexterity problems and tackling the harder wire could be quite tricky.
Yeah.
I've got here a big array, as you can see. There's already names flying in for this. 10 metres worth I've got on the 0.8, on the 0.4 and on the 0.6. It's a beautiful softness to it. You can see that high shine is just magnificent, but also I think the wonderful thing about this is, although it is very malleable, as soon as you kind of start to change the internal composition, whether that be through hammering or just working it with your own fingers, it does become super sturdy.
Yeah.
Really does.
It will harden up just the same as any other copper wire. It's just easier to start with, and you do have to harden it rather. Otherwise you might not have to really.
Yeah.
These you will have to, but again, work hardening can be done simply by wearing.
Of course.
So for a ring, which is maybe a bit more difficult to work harden,
yeah.
by wearing it and that repeated action of it going in and out your pocket and in and out the sink or wherever it's going, that will harden off your wire as well.
Naturally, that will happen. Really beautiful array there. And then I've also got your essential threading pack too. You've got in here the elastic, the monofilament and the beading thread. They're all essentials. And if you're brand new, your beginner's guide you get today, if you make your first order today, you have the you will be getting a free DVD and a free Get Started booklet as well. And it tells you loads and loads and loads of treats and loads of goodies. about how to work with essentials like the threading packs, and it has in here step-by-step guides. It's talking about your threading packs here, you'll be able to see. So it talks to you about the elastic, about the bead and thread, and about the monofilament in there as well, and it also gives you little helpful techniques in there that you can get started with as well. So you will get taught all about those. So let me reiterate, 0.8, 0.6, 0.4 of our soft core copper wire with that gorgeous gold over the top, and then you're getting the essential threading pack. Your pricing today for Wild Thing should be, people we're going loopy for this, knowing that we dropped the price of our kits, and this is the third element to the kit, which means third price drop to £12.95 for you today. Now this, for something that is one of our most popular wires, something that already at its original price is very competitive indeed, that price point is a bit special really, isn't it?
It is a great price. Our wire can't be beaten on price, and for the soft wire it's a bit more specialist, and so that is a fantastic price. Yeah.
Because we have to put more of that element of the copper, more of a purer form in a sense, internally within it. So you are working with kind of your next level really, even though it is still great for beginners. Loads of you absolutely flooding in for this now. £12.95. I mean, the threading pack alone's around the £3 mark, so realistically to get all of that for just £12.95 is very special indeed. So get those ones whilst you can, and please check out those baskets because it's a race to the finish line on the quantity now. £12.95, don't forget, will only last until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, so do check out while you can. And we're going to talk about using this wire now for the glass. The colour goes perfectly.
That was going to be my next statement.
Oh, is it?
It is the perfect colour to match in with this box chain.
Yeah.
The golds are just perfectly matched.
They are just identical, aren't they?
So you can hide that wire if you want to, or you can, make it a feature.
Yeah.
And it's going to be perfect.
So perfect colour for this. Okay, so we're going to get on to working with our wire then.
Okay. So rather than cut lots of wire off the new reel, I'm going to use the little odds and ends I've got left. It's the technique that I'm going to show you, not the design.
Okay.
What I want to do, and I'm using the larger scale as well so that we can see it a bit easier, but it's exactly the same with the small scale. And what I want to do is join some box chain together to make a sort of a chunkier piece. So if you look at what Becky's holding there for us, I've got, I think, 7 or 8 layers of the finer chain to give you that really thick, slinky feeling bracelet.
Gorgeous.
Some of it around the front where I've attached gemstones, the shell I've woven all together, and the ones around the back I've left loose so that they feel more sort of slinky and more movement in it. But then you've got the clasp there, and now when we get new chain, it's always the question is, well, great, but how do I finish it? And so that was a question that I set out to answer.
Okay.
And it's it's the same problem we come across. It is a problem-solving activity, and so I'll show you how to make that clasp.
So it's going to be how to do that clasp, put them all together in that way. So that's what we're going to learn now. Fantastic.
Okay. So first I'm going to show you how to link the chain together to get that nice flat sort of solid piece of chain. So for this, the soft wire is perfect because it acts like a thread, whereas your harder wire sometimes takes a little bit more effort to pull it through and get those seamless sort of bends in the wire.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is make sure you've got your links lined up. So again, remember that what I told you about them, it stretching, like compressed, it's really tight, and then when you stretch it out, they sort of almost double in size. So make sure they're all stretched out and you've got your links lined up, and that all the links are in the same direction as well.
Okay.
So all these end links we want to go through to make our clasp, they need to be lined up that way. The rest of them need to line up. So I'm going to just start by weaving them together. They're not behaving for me. Let me just pop a piece through that end to keep it together. So I'm just going to pop a piece through the end links just so that I've got something. And if I pull, you can see they're all lining up.
They all sit the same, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to take the length of my, this is the 0.4 wire. I'm going to thread it through. So if I come up to this point, I'm threading it through all the links together. Now when I'm doing a whole bracelet or a whole neckline like this, I'll start with a really long piece of wire to save me having to add it in, so maybe 2 meters or 1.5 meters.
Okay.
And I'll go to the middle of the necklace or the bracelet, and I'll weave one way and then weave the other.
Got you.
So that you're only working with half that length at a time, but
Yeah.
hopefully you'll have enough to do the whole piece. So I've got that threaded through there. One half will go off one way, one half will go off the other. So if I just bend that back on itself just to keep it out of the way. And then you can lift this up and do it in your hands if you find it easier. Just lay it across your palm, and then you take the end of your wire and you come that back down through the next set of links that are in the same direction. So it's all the links that are on the flat. You've got the flat surface showing, not the open surface.
Got you.
So you come up through this one and you're going to go down through the next one.
Wendy says she's loving the demos. Gemma, loving the demos, Gemma. Can you tell me if there's going to be any silver box chain offers today? Many thanks, Wendy. There is, Wendy, yes. Coming up just before the end of this hour, so do stay tuned, not long to wait at all.
Okay, so that's one link in. And then we're going to come up through the next one, again going through all the open sections. Now just take care, because sometimes it will sneak underneath because those holes are really big, so it might sneak and you might not notice. So just keep an eye front and back that it's catching all the links. And then pull it through. And you see how soft that wire is, that it just folds like a thread.
That's beautiful.
Okay, and then back through. This is really quick as well. I mean, I'm taking my time with it because I'm showing you, but this actually happens really quickly. Okay, so we're linking that together. I've got 2 more to go, and then we can do the clasp.
Okay, fab.
Okay,
so that's giving it a nice kind of sturdiness, a nice rigidity, and you'll be able to see as well here. That's the way in which we've created sort of the centre section of this. If you look really closely, because it's perfect kind of colour match, you'll be able to see it's used within the elements there, but boy oh boy, you have to look really close to see them, don't you? Because it just matches perfectly. But it's that gives it a lovely, it's still got a wonderful movement to it, but it is sturdier.
With that one, just coming back to that one, I've stitched the beads in as I've gone along.
Yes.
So rather than, you know, every time you come up through a section, you then take your thread through the bead before you come back down.
Yes.
So you know, it's just a case of adding the bead in as you go along. So you're using that same length of wire, you're just adding the gemstones on.
Got you.
So it's nice and simple.
Perfect.
All right, so I've linked these together, and what it does is it gives it rigidity in that direction, but not in that direction. You've still got that same slinky movement, okay? So it doesn't affect how it feels and falls.
I see, yeah.
And you still get a slight movement in that direction. So for making collars and neckline pieces, you still get that gentle curve that you would have achieved just on the chain on its own. All right, so to finish then, because we've got this loose end of tail of wire, what I do is come back down and weave back through the last two stitches. So it comes back through that one and then through that one, and that should be plenty strong enough to keep that in place. So just through there, and then I get my pliers. If you've got your flush cutters or your Zeron pliers, it's great because you can get right in and nip that wire right inside there, and you're not going to see it and it's not going to poke out.
Got you.
So that's nice and secure. So now I'm ready to put my clasp on. Just tuck this one out of the way as well. Okay, so I've got a length of my 0.8mm wire here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it through the ends, and this is the same technique if you've got 10 or 12 or smaller chain or the bigger chain. It's exactly the same, just make sure you've got enough wire. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bend, use your flat nose pliers just to make it bend up on one side and up on the other side, and then we're going to pull that flush down across, so you have basically got a bar that is doubling back. Now you'll find you get a curve where you bend it, the wire's curved in there, and we actually want it to be nice and straight. So if you've got your really fine nose pliers, brilliant. I haven't got mine, but you can do it with your fatter pliers. Just get as far into the link and onto those 2 pieces of wire as you possibly can, and give them a pinch down so that you're sort of getting rid of that curve and getting that straight line again. So give it a good pinch. Okay, and the same on the other side. You can see that that will change how those last set of links are sitting. They should sit much flatter now rather than curved. Can you see how that, put that back in line? Okay, so that's hugging the top. So we come to the center point. I'm going to take one of the wires and bend it upwards. So I'm going to hold on to it and bend it up like so. And then the other wire, I'm going to hold on to. So I'm holding it here, and the reason I'm holding it here is because when I bend this round, even though it's really nice and soft, when I bend it round, it's going to pull this side. It's going to make that curve upwards. So I'm going to put my pliers just on to the wire there, so that it's not going to pull it when I pull this wire round.
Okay.
Okay, so just to get you started, so that pulls round, because it's buttery soft, you can pull it round with your fingers, and pull it round so that you're basically doing like a wrapped loop around that sticking up wire. So once you've got it all the way around, you can then take your pliers and just pinch that loop closed if it's open. Okay, give it a pinch. So that's closing it up, making it nice and neat. So from here, with this one, you can either make a loop if you're going to use, as I have in this one here, I've put a loop on each side and then use one of the S connectors from our findings packs. So just two loops and one of those. Or if you want to make your own hook and eye, if I show you to make an eye, we just take our round nose pliers or bail makers if you've got them, or a pen if you've got a pen that's the right size, and we just make a loop there, double that back and wrap it the same way. If we're going to make a hook, I'll show you how to do that because that's a little bit more complicated and that might be a better thing to show you.
Okay.
So to make a hook end, I'm just going to take my wire, and I probably, if I'd set out to make a hook, I'd probably leave this a little bit longer to work with, but this will be fine. So I'm going to go sort of halfway up that wire, roughly halfway, pinch down with my flat nose pliers and double it straight back on itself. I'm going to make that a bit bigger actually. That was less than halfway up. Double it back on itself to make a straight piece like that, and then give it a pinch together so it's nice and tight together. Okay, now you see where this overlaps. I want that tail end of wire just to sit where those coils finish. Okay, so I'm going to take my cutters and just cut in as tight into there as I possibly can, and that's going to sit in there now. So holding those together so they can't move, take this tight tail and we're going to wrap it around, catching the 2 wires this time. Okay, because it's so soft you do have to hold on to everything so it doesn't all turn. Okay, so caught those 2 wires together, and let's come one more time so that we know it's really caught and not going to go anywhere. Okay, once you've got it wrapped round, give it a good pinch so that it all stays put.
Yeah.
And trim off your excess, or you can spiral it. In fact, we'll spiral that one, shall we? Make it look a bit more decorative. So that little end of wire there, if you've got sort of centimetre and a half an inch-ish left, you can always pop a little spiral on. So pop a spiral, we just go to the very tip of the wire, pinch with the very tip of your pliers, roll your wrist around, and then release the grip and roll back, grabbing that wire again and rolling again. And you keep doing that until you've come to the end. Come to the end point, and then we take the flat nose pliers and just twist that so you can sit that little spiral over where the wrapping is. So if you're not the best wrapper in the world, like Becky,
excuse me? I was just about to launch my new career. How rude.
You can cover your wrapping with spirals.
I love that. Fantastic.
Okay, so now we're going to manipulate the hook. So I'm going to bring my hook, which way should I bring it? I'll bring it back this way. So first off, so my hook's going to come back this way, and I want to create a tiny little sort of curve at the very tip. And what that does is it helps the hook slide into its housing.
Loop.
Okay, so pliers right to the tip.
Yeah.
Just literally tip that end over.
Got ya.
It's a really small movement, but it really makes a difference. And then take bail makers or something cylindrical that is wide enough to make your hook. Pop it to the centre of that, just past the centre point of that wire, and fold it back like so, and you've got a little hook there. And then if I take the other side of this one, and then that will just slip into there and hold it nice and securely.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Okay, and you can see that if I hadn't bent that up, that hook would be down here, and it would be hard to get that.
Yeah, I get you.
That in. It's easy to get it out, but it'd be hard to get it in. So that little flick upwards just helps it glide over the top. And there's your clasp.
How perfect to be able to see that, and you can see how it's been used on the small and on the large and the different looks it gives you. If you do want to be able to make your own clasp, and maybe you want to be able to do it with a sturdy wire, which of course you could, couldn't you?
Yes.
I've got the opportunity for you to do it here. I'm going to be bringing you a pair of our, let's say, original wires. There's a medium-sized, medium strength core to these. Not super soft, not super sturdy either, just somewhere in the middle. And I've got a pair of 1 mil here for you. So it's a bit of a double trouble deal we're doing here. 1 mil, of course, is going to be great for clasps, isn't it?
Yeah, it's perfect for finding. It would be my go-to, really.
Go-to for a clasp.
Yeah, definitely. For simple clasps as well, you don't have to overcomplicate them when you've got a thicker gauge.
Yes.
You can do less wrapping, less spirals. You don't have to use doubled up lengths of wire for hooks like we just did.
Yeah.
You can do it all with one piece. So yeah, it's great.
It's sturdy, it does what it needs to do. It's got that beautiful gold upon it as well to give it that lovely gold colour. Very sturdy. Double trouble deal price we're doing here. They're both 1 mil, so great for your structural. Your price point today, we've rolled it down to just £8.95, meaning that each spool is working out around £4.50. Well, in fact, less than that, £4.48 approximately, isn't it? That is a sensational deal. Really, bit of a special price, isn't it?
It's fantastic, yeah. Yeah, the big crafty store is, I think it's £4.50 for 3.5 metres.
For a 1 mil. Yeah, because in that well-known crafting store, they don't just do the average sort of 5-10 metres each time. It's to do with the thickness of wire, isn't it?
I think it must be on weight.
Yeah.
Because you get, your 10 metres of your 0.25.
Yeah.
The same price. They're all the same price, but you just get a different amount.
Different amount, which is silly, really. Just a phenomenal deal and a great price point there for you as well. Jem, you've made so much, you've made so many treats for us, and thank you very, very much. We're going to take photos of them and we're going to pop them up on Facebook for you. And when I say we, I mean Michael and Ben, of course. They will be putting pictures. What time will they be going up approximately, Director Ben? Approximately 5:27 this evening they'll be up, approximately. So we will put those up on Facebook for you to have a little look at. Jem, thank you so much for showing us all that. What are we expecting the second DI?
Oh, we've gone from big and bold and funky to floral and feminine.
Yes, I can't wait.
Pretty, very pretty. The next kit's really pretty.
I need to wear one, I think. We've got loads of treats coming up for you, and if you have been inspired by these amazing pieces by Jem, well, you better stay where you are, because I've got more box chain in a different colour coming up right now for you. Stay by. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Jewellery Maker. Now, I've got loads of goodies coming up for you in the rest of the show, but I'm going to start off by bringing you the box chain. Now, you said that you have it in every colour. Yes. Why is that important for you?
Because I don't want to be limited at all. I want to be able to do designs in different colours for people. When they see you wearing it, they're going to say, oh, I like that, but I'm not really a gold person, or I'm not really a silver person, so I can say, well, I can make it you in gold, or I can make it you in silver.
And what do you think about the silver? colour?
I like the silver. You know, it's not a really bright, it's not a really flashy silver.
No.
It's almost a cross between gunmetal and silver, isn't it?
You're right.
So it's really not blingy,
No.
which is great, especially if you're making bold jewellery. You don't want it to be over blingy as well. It's lovely, really modern.
It's just stunning, isn't it? Now, we when myself and Gemma launched this box chain with you, it sold out. The silver sold out within minutes, actually. We've managed to get a duo back in here for you, which means you're going to be able to work with this and maybe get your hands on it if you did miss out that first time. With this silver colour, as we say, we've got the same makeup, we've got the same design. You have those individual boxes. These are both in the 3mm that you can see here. So the bracelet that Gem's made, you'd be able to recreate. If you've got maybe the pair of earrings would be perfect with something like this, wouldn't it? So the size.
Yeah, you can do all the same designs that I've done, just with a small, you know, smaller scale.
A daintier scale.
Yeah, so exactly the same.
Yeah, you're still going to be able to do these kind of, those beautiful flourishes you've got there, and the chains you've used it for, bracelet you've used it for, ring, earrings. There's so much you can do with this, there really is. Loads of you absolutely flying in for this, ladies and gentlemen. It's your double trouble deal. That means we've done you a very naughty price point on this. Buy both of them in one order today because we've dropped the price. Your price point, ladies and gentlemen, is rolling down. I'm not sticking there, I'm not staying there. Should be almost £26. That's how much it would be if you bought these individually on each one. Today though, £19.95 we've rolled them both down to. Even though it's one of our most popular colours, even though it sold out on its first outing, and even though we've had some great inspiration, we're still dropping down that price point for you, and the price on it, genuinely a really, really, really good offer, a really good deal for you at the £26 mark. Genuinely it is. But today, £19.95. That is very, very, very special deal for you indeed. And I mean, the original price, kind of the £26 was good, Gem, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's great. It's great value because, like I said, it makes bold statement jewellery, and so you know you can command a higher price for it. It looks more expensive, so when you wear it,
yes,
you know, it feels more expensive, more
definitely.
substantial.
Last chance saloon now. That means 30 or less of these. Last chance saloon. Final opportunity to get your hands on these ones whilst you can. You were saying previously that the larger chain that you've got won't go around the more dainty shell. Would these go around more dainty shapes maybe?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. So the smaller shapes, I would use the smaller chain. But the good thing is, the smaller ones can go around the bigger ones too.
Yes,
it's just the bigger ones can't go around the smaller ones. So actually, it's probably more versatile.
Yeah, actually. So, loads you treat yourself to these ones. A great deal, a great opportunity. I have got some more shell actually coming up for you in a little bit. That these again can be worked with, and again these can go around those beautiful flattened shapes that I've got coming up for you in a little bit. Final 14 on this now. Quantity-wise in baskets, I've got a mammoth amount. I'm almost over allocated. That means the amount of people that have got it in their baskets, I have the same amount of the quantity left, but there are people on the phone now, which means I am over allocated. It's fastest finger first. If you check out now, you will definitely get it. If you check out in a minute's time, you probably will not, which is a bit of a shame. So do get those ones whilst you can. I am about to head on over to a break now. After said break, I have got more I've got a massive amount of sterling silver, honestly. We've really gone special. I've got some more shell, and brand new, I've got stunning oxidised connectors. Stay tuned, I'll be back in a bit.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, jewellery makers. Hello, it's lovely to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Reddycombe. It's really, really wonderful to be with you this afternoon. We are at the midweek point in our journey of jewellery making today. And to get us way in the mood, speeding towards the weekend, I am joined today by the creator of this stunning headband and so much more. It's Gemma Crow. Hey Gem, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. What are we up to for the second demo, please?
We're making headpieces, got lots of headpieces and very, very delicate colours, really pretty. You know, they make you want to lower your voice and talk slower. They're really just feminine, aren't they?
They really are. Beautiful for bridal pieces.
Very, very much so, yeah. Bridesmaids, mother of the bride even, yeah.
Definitely. I think we've got just stunning collection here that you're really going to love and adore. And mesh is back.
Yeah, I know. It's
Your
been
old
ages.
friend.
Yeah, it's been ages. It's nice to have it back. Yeah.
So we're bringing that coming up for you in a little bit. Right here, right now, just to let you know, I've got loads of 925 coming. I've got loads of high shine precious metal coming for you. And I've also got loads of gemstones. I'm going to start off now with something you've never seen by itself. Take a little look at this. It is absolutely astonishing. If you've never seen this before, it was part of a kit we had on, a silver clay kit the other week. I've got the last 50 of these, never been seen by itself before. Look at those gorgeous swirls, that movement within the design of this. And then it is oxidized. So can you see it's got that kind of richness, that juxtaposition between that really high shine silver, because this is sterling silver, by the way. Really real deal sterling silver, the proper stuff, you know, not silver style or silver effect, real sterling silver. And because of that, you've got the oxidization, or we've oxidized it for you, and that means that you get the difference between that 95% approximately of light back to the eye. That's because sterling silver is so high shine, juxtaposed with that mattified oxidization. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, your graphics are in 50 chances, 50. That's all we've got left of these. If I just show you it at the back as well, you'll be able to see very smooth back to these. Does state that it's 925. Where is it? I saw you a second can I go? There it is, 925. It states that it is just there, 925. So it's upside down, but you can see it. If I just place this on the desk as well, you'll be able to see there is a gentle curve to it, which means perfect for the likes of a bracelet. But you can hammer it and you can flatten it if you wanted to. And that way it will give you a really beautiful flat space. Okay, there's loads of you flying in for this. The gram weight on this is epic. Not only is that design sensational, it really is. It's workable as well because it has the 2 loops at either side, making it really easy to connect. But not only is it high shine, not only is it really stunning in its kind of movement and that juxtaposition of the oxidization, but also look at that gram weight, ladies and gentlemen. Have you seen that gram weight? This isn't even just a measly sort of 1.5 grams. You've got a mammoth 2.8 grams worth of sterling silver in this piece. That is the type of amount you might normally get on a whole necklace chain, not on just an individual element like this, but you can see where all that metal's coming in. Look at how sturdy that is. It means it's durable. Half of the stock has gone, I've just been told. 50% of my stock has gone on this, okay? So phone people, I'm warning you, if you want to come in and get this, do so, because I've got loads of multi-buyers on this. You ready for it? Ladies and gentlemen, start off with 50. Your price point today, for the last few, £9.95 for you today for 2.8 grams of precious metal. I've got loads more precious metal coming up for you. Things that you lot have been absolutely waiting for. I've got so many in precious metals, in the gold plating as well. I've got so many treats coming up for you today, I really do. So if you want to get your hands on these, now's your opportunity. I've got half an hour approximately of a last chance saloon coming up for you in a little bit. That means everything's going to be 30 or less. It also means we're going to be fast and furious. It means that if you don't like something that's on screen, you only have to wait a minute or two because we'll move on to the next one. But also it's great because sometimes we'll be able to give you really naughty last of stock offers as well, last of stock chances. So that was coming up for you in literally probably about 20 minutes, not long to wait at all. So do stay tuned for that last chance saloon section coming up for you in about 25-ish minutes. Don't quote me on it though. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have more in baskets and on the phone than I have in quantity now. 13 left, unlucky for some is absolutely true. We've got as well, I just need to let you know, that's really like a bit of a kind of amount. If you see the number in the purple there, that's approximate quantity, but it is approximate because it doesn't take into account until nearer the end the amount of people buying 2s and 3s of these, and I can tell you this for nothing, there is plenty of you doing so. 2.8 grams. I'm going to move on from this now because technically we will have sold out once everyone checks out, so and the people on the phone are waiting as well, so well done to everyone. 2.8 grams of precious metal at £9.95. A bit of a no-brainer really. And I've got to say, if you want high-end quality, then Gem's challenge is going to go perfectly with this. Because we've decided to give Gem... Oh, your eyes just...
Oh, that's pretty.
Do you love?
I do. That's gorgeous.
It's a really high quality, very high quality indeed, aquamarine. And look how perfectly it just works with that silver if you did get that. Now, Gem, you obviously have got a big smile on your face about us challenging with this aquamarine. Let me just tell people at home what a challenge is first off, and then you can tell us why you're beaming. First things first, a challenge is something that we now and again give to our guest designers, and we give it to them to work on kind of the downtime, let's say, within the show, where they're not demoing. So we give it to them to kind of keep them entertained, but also so that we can take full advantage of their creative mind whilst they're here. Because what it does is it means that we give them a beautiful strand like this. We let them use all the bits and bobs around the room and kind of elements that they have in the studio. And then at the end of the show, we have a little nosy at exactly what they've managed to create with it as well. This aquamarine is sensational quality, and I want to know why you were beaming as soon as you saw it.
Because it's so beautiful, and it would just be lovely to work with, I think. The only problem with a strand like that is it's so beautiful, you almost don't want to do anything with it, apart from just put it on your neck, just like that. So that's the only dilemma I've got, but it's just gorgeous.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
I mean, the spacer beads, have we got the silver spacer beads coming out? Yeah. Are they the Stardust ones, or are they the plain ones?
These are the like diamond cut ones.
Beautiful. See, just those, with those spaced in between, a few at the front, just amazing. That's, you know, what I probably wear it with. But
Yeah.
again, it would go with nice with components from my next kit.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know. I'll see what I can do.
See what you can whip up
I'll just
for
enjoy
us.
looking at them, if nothing else.
I've got for you here really very, very high quality of your aquamarine because it's got that beautiful hue to it. Its strength is opulent, isn't it? That beautiful glow and that internal light is just phenomenal. You can see this isn't your everyday appeal. You can see this isn't your everyday strand. Not only do you get the saturation check, you get the idyllic tone check. You also get that beautiful internal luster which just glows, it emits, it's exuding from that stunning gemstone. It's totally natural in that formation as well. We haven't added some glass to the centre of this, which a lot of well-known brands do. We haven't added glass to the centre of this to give it that beautiful glow. That glow that you see emitting, radiating from the centre of this is totally natural. And also we haven't even bothered to heat this or dye it at all to give it that strength of colour. That is the actual strength we've got here. Really beautiful glow to this. Treat yourself to this aquamarine today because, and I will say treat, because you and I can both see that this isn't your everyday quality. It's not wishy-washy. It doesn't look like someone's put a tiny bit of cordial in a massive jug and just diluted it, does it? You know, it doesn't look like that. It looks bold, it looks strong, and you've got the clarity, you've got the workmanship, the craftsmanship on that. You've also got that stunning colour that you would really, really, really hope for in the likes of an aquamarine. So it will be a bit of a treat, or will it? I'm blown away by the price. I'm sure you will be too. Your price point today for this high-end quality. This, at first glance, is a luxury strand. This, at first glance, to me, is a 40-something pound strand. I've brought to you strands that have this amount of colour, that amount of saturation, that amount of brilliance, and a beautiful cut like this, and it has been in the £40 range, some more. This is one of the most famous gemstones in the world, ladies and gentlemen. I think that is absolutely mind-boggling. And when you look as well at the size of the pieces, I mean, they're not minor, are they?
No, they're really, really quite chunky. They're just gorgeous.
They're stunning, aren't they?
They really are, yeah.
Did you expect that price point, Jem?
No, not at all. I bought a really beautiful stand of aquamarine about 4 weeks ago, ready for my holes.
Oh.
And I paid $27.95, I think, and it was worth every penny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably worth more.
Yeah.
But it was in the same sort of colour range, the same depth of colour, the same sort of workmanship in the facet. Not the same shape, but they would work really nicely alongside. So if I've got some left, I might sneak a few.
Might pair those in, might you? Hey, why not? Hey, why not? £14.95. So we do get free inspiration from Jem as well. That'll come up a little bit later for you. So do make sure you stay in tune for that. And like Jem said earlier, these will go perfectly alongside the spaces. Coming up for you in about 20 minutes, these. So not long to wait at all. And then we're going to be in our last chance saloon. So there's loads going on for you today. Absolutely loads. Everyone needs to check out whilst they have the opportunity. I've got under 70 of these available now. One of the reasons I was able to bring you such a great price on such a stunning quality, you can see the quality in it yourself, but one of the reasons I was able to give you such a great price because we've got a really decent stock amount of it, but already I've just got just under 70 now. So do come in and treat yourself to it whilst you have the opportunity. You're getting free inspiration as well. Can't say fairer than that, can you? Now, if you were watching in the previous hour, you will have seen Gemma Crow creating some absolutely sensational pieces with your shell. Now, for anyone who's just tuned in, don't forget you can look back at that hour on our YouTube channel if you so wish. But briefly, just let us know how you kind of create, well, why this shape of kind of shell is perfect for the designs that we've got here.
Because the box chain can make a perfect circle or oval. It's not so great at angles because of the articulation of it.
Yeah.
But for circles, it's just perfect. It links around beautifully. It sits perfectly flat against the side of a flat gemstone. Yeah, that's how it works. And it's so easy as well. It's just a bit of glue, a bit of linking in.
And that's exactly what you can create with this. I'm just trying to do it myself, obviously. Do ignore the hands, but this, with the smaller amount of the box chain that I brought to you previously, that's essentially what we did, isn't it?
Yeah.
And kind of glued it into place. Because of that articulation of the box chain, it can just sort of rotate around shapes like this effortlessly. Yeah. And perhaps the bigger box chain wouldn't do it as easy with a smaller piece like this.
Not with a smaller shape, no. With the smaller ones, you can go, I mean, you can go down, you can probably get away with it at that size, but it's a little bit harder to do. But the small one works
perfectly. The smaller box chain we did and we brought to you earlier will go perfectly. Now, what do you think of these ones, please?
I absolutely love those. They remind me of summer days on the canal, you know, with all the barge
That's exactly what I was going to say.
And they're so cute, aren't they?
Yes, they're adorable, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. And florals, you know, bold floral patterns are everywhere, aren't they? In trousers, you know. I remember going hand in hand with my nan with her bold floral trousers and thinking, oh, I didn't want to walk next to her. But now, you know, I'm looking at buying them.
Yeah.
You know, in the whole jumpsuits.
Yes.
But why not?
Sheila came in the other day, and you know she's a style icon. She came in the other day with a pair of trousers just like this, but apart from black, it was white behind it.
Nice.
Just amazing. They are very high fashion, the kind of big floral designs at the moment, aren't they? And it tends to at this time of year, I suppose.
Yeah, they do. And I think that one will take you right through as well, because you've got your colours that would bleed into autumn and winter. So as a colour palette, they're quite rich for the autumn, winter. Yes. But as a pattern, they scream summer, don't they?
Yeah, they really do. Now, I think when I was younger, designs like this would have been classed as quite antiquacky. Do you know what I mean? Quite olden day, quite kind of dated.
Yeah.
Antiquacky, yeah. Have you never heard that
No.
term? No. Maybe it's a northern thing. It means kind of a little bit dated, a little bit, a bit outdated, let's say. But this design is big and back in the fold of fashion. It truly is. It is very much like Ollie, my director, put it perfectly. He said it's the type of thing you could wear out to the likes of afternoon tea party, but also, you know, you could see someone wearing it in like a bar in Camden or somewhere like that.
Yeah. I could put Kerry or Sheila in it.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Yes, Kerry or Sheila would rock this. This is your Mother of Pearl collection as well. And there's got to be, between Kerry and Sheila, there has to be at least 10 years difference, isn't there? At least 10.
At least 10.
At least
and
10.
Several hair shades as
yes, absolutely. Treat yourself to these as well as you can. It's going to be great for all ages. It really is. Your price point today is rolling down. I'm getting you ready for my last chance saloon section coming up in about 15 minutes. Not long to wait for that sterling silver either. You ready for this? It's rolling down. Naughty price point we're not allowed to do. Naughty price point we're not meant to do, but we are treating you today. £4.95. Tomorrow afternoon I've got Treat Tuesday for you, which means naughty prices galore. I've also got a new guest designer joining me tomorrow as well, which is very exciting indeed. Can't wait for that. I've already had a bit of a nosy at some of her pieces.
Oh, what does she do?
Well, she's had loads of... You'll love her designs, I reckon. She's had loads of pieces in, like, Vogue, and she's won loads of awards. She works for the jewellery school.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. Hayley Kruger. She's on with me tomorrow. But we're getting you ready for naughty treats we're going to have tomorrow on Treat Tuesday. And... Oh, it's Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's Thursday, not Tuesday. Oh, my gosh, I think it's my long week, but it's not. Loads of treats and deals coming up for you tomorrow. £4.95 for you today. So do get your hands on these ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Loads of you checking these out. Lots of multi-purchases on it. And don't forget, you know, the design that we've got here is beautiful, but also you can use them in a really simple design as well. Typical that I would say that just as Sam walks it away from me. That is so typical, isn't it? But let me just show you. You know, you can do very simple designs just by dropping them from designs like this, can't you?
Yeah.
Using those individual boxes.
Yeah.
How have you done this? How have you attached those drops?
Just literally with a jump ring. Just pop the shell onto a head pin, and then use the jump. I don't know if I actually used the head pin straight in.
Oh, yeah, you have actually, haven't you?
Have I used the head pin straight in?
Head pin into a jump ring you've used.
Yes, there you go. Yeah.
So simple
Really
to do.
simple.
And like we say, I think with the colour popping as well, like we have in this. These were from the kit, by the way, the one I'm showing you. You know, something like this, actual kind of colour pop.
That would work really well.
Works really beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, check all your patterns in.
Yeah.
I mean, why not mix it up? I think that's, you know, really on trend as well, to mix everything in together.
It really is.
And if you're not a person that will wear your bold prints in your clothing, it's a great way to get those into your wardrobe, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
To accessorise with them instead.
Because I like the idea of some kind of fashion features and designs, and I look at them on models, look at them on other people and go, oh, I just couldn't pull that off myself. But if you have a little nod towards it, you don't have to be too brave really, do you?
No, that's right.
Well done everyone, £4.95. Need to remind you that that £4.95 will not stick around for long. It's going to go back up in price at 8 o'clock, so please do check it out as soon as you possibly can. Lots of your multi-purchasing on that, and like we say, it'll go great with the smaller box chain that we did. I think the silver sold out, but we did have it in the gold as well earlier on, so do feel free to get your hands on that whilst we can. Nice work everyone.
Becky,
hey,
can I have my challenge?
Yes, Jem.
Thank you.
Only because you've asked so politely. There you are.
Thank you very much.
You excited?
Yeah, I am.
I
I've
can
been
tell.
itching to get my hands on it, and you put it back in the box, and I thought, oh no. Thank you.
That's all right, no problem. Didn't she sound like a mischievous kind of child then? I mean, you know, when someone, when someone's been naughty and they're like, can I have my teddy bear back, please? Something like that. Or like when I get this all the time, when my neighbours boot the football over the fence.
Yeah.
Can we have the football back, please? But mine don't even bother coming round, they just shout over the fence.
Say.
Yeah. Can we have the ball back, please? And then I try and kick it and it just hits the fence. All the time. I've got some actually that'll go really nicely with that aquamarine. This is your green amethyst. And it is bold green as well, without being too in your face. What do you think of this strand, Jem?
That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You know, Laura Binding would just be falling over to get to that.
Oh, I she would.
It's her favourite, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just, there's not another green like it, is there? There's not another gemstone with that hue. Maybe fluorite comes close in the green hues, but that's about as close as it gets.
Yeah.
It's just stunning. Really beautiful.
It is stunning as well. Did anyone else just see those arrows? That means the price has been dropped off screen, which means that Toby's taken it down in price and he didn't want me to know. I've got for you here stunning green amethyst. Now this is, when we think of amethyst, if anyone is new, when we think of amethyst you just think purple quartz, don't you? But actually amethyst does come in a range of colours. This is one of the rarer ones. We don't get to see it that often at all. In fact, I can't think off the top of my head the last time I actually saw a strand of green amethyst. So really beautiful to have it back with us today. And I've got to say, perfect for this time of year. I don't know if you have been watching, keeping your eyes peeled for the colours of Pantone, but there's a lot of colours around this. The likes of your lint is a big colour for this year. I know it's not the most attractive name, is it? I did say actually, didn't I, in the office the other day, they've come out with all these gorgeous names, you know, like Serenity and Rose Quartz and, you know, Orchid Haze and Lint. Like, it's not quite the same, is it? But that's what we've got here. It's that kind of hue, it's that kind of tone. And it's perfect as a back palette to all of the colours we've seen at the moment. I saw the arrows come in, you saw the arrows come in. One of the rarest colours of the amethyst that we bring to you, your price point today, has been rolled down to just £16.95 for you. I've got multi-purchasers on this. I've got many of you treating yourselves to these ones, probably because it is so unique, it is so individual, but it's one of those colours which, when I'm looking at the likes of your bead scoop coming up, it would go so beautifully with all of those spring tones we've got coming in, those really delicate, kind of mother of the bride pastel colours, because it's not too in your face of a green. Going to be perfect, therefore, for the likes of hair vines, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Just that hint at the colour, you know, hint at the petals, and yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's a really long strand as well. For drops. You know, usually your drop strands are a lot smaller than that, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, it's a substantial amount of
Massive
gemstones
amount.
on there.
Huge amount, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lots of you treat yourself to these, and well done to all of you. 50 on the phones, I've just been told, so please do get in on this as quickly as you can. You are in a queue at the moment, but don't worry, if you ring up now, then 0800 644 655, press option 1 to make your order. They're really useful, they're really helpful in the call centre, so they'll be able to help you out and get all this ordered for you. And you will be answered in order, so if you ring in now, you'll be put in the queue. There's no like elbowing or, you know, kind of bribing the bouncer. It's just about standing in the queue and waiting, and we'll be with you as soon as we possibly can. 10 in baskets, I'm just being told as well. 16.95. Do you like queuing? I quite like a good queue. Do you, Gem Crow?
So, yeah, sometimes.
Yeah. I like a nice
Depends
queue,
how
mate.
many people what's around.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's interesting.
Yeah.
I queued for 4 hours to get into the Natural History Museum once.
Wow.
And the first hour was interesting.
Yeah.
The second hour was quite boring, and the
Yeah.
third hour was hell because Tom was completely had enough by then.
Yeah, I could imagine. I could absolutely imagine that.
But you know, 3 minutes on the phone, that's fine.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I don't mind
You
that.
make a cup of tea at the same time, that's what I do.
Oh, yeah.
I ring and I put the kettle on if there's a queue.
Yeah.
And I make a cup of tea, and by the time I've got that.
Oh, I like that. See, we're good use queuers. My producer Toby's saying he cannot stand queues. You hate them, do you? Strong word. He's just gone, it's just no fun. It's just no fun. It's a waste of my time, he says. I don't mind a queue at all. I quite like one, actually. In particular, if you're shopping. If you're shopping and you can have a little nosy what everyone else is getting, and you try and imagine what they're doing with their night. Do you do that?
Yeah, look at the shopping basket.
Yeah.
So what's in the shopping basket.
Yeah. Whether it's the big shop, the little shop, who they're going home to.
But the worst thing is when you see somebody in the queue and they've got something and you think, oh, I need that, but you can't get out of the queue.
You can't get out of the queue, yeah. Or
That's annoying.
when their basket is full of things with stickers on, reduced stickers, and you're like, where have you found all of these?
Yeah.
Glad it's not just me. 16.95, well done everybody. Joe, something that go really nicely with it. It's this infinity necklace that I've got for you. This is going to go beautifully. Let me show you. I think that works. One of the rarest gemstones in the world. It's official. Russian chrome dioxide. Isn't it nice how that just brings out even, it almost is, the amethyst, is magnifying that green of the chrome dioxide. Not long to wait, literally minutes for those silver spacers. And people are messaging about them. But also minutes to wait for the last chance saloon. I've got for you here your infinity necklace that we have. I don't want to put it on because I'll hit my mic, but essentially what we mean by an infinity necklace, and it is a name used by a lot of other kind of jewellery sellers. Infinity necklace essentially means it hasn't got a clasp upon it. So wear it as it is as a necklace. You have got your temporary strands in there, which is sturdy enough to be worn just over the head, just over the neck. You can, of course, you know, kind of do layers with it if you wanted to. A lot of people here at Jewellery Maker will, of course, cut these off and use them as individual elements in the likes of a tree of life, or, of course, just attach another clasp to the back if you want to. But for me, it's a very simple kind of eternity necklace. If I just want something super quick to throw on, this is the way to do it for me. And when it's one of the rarest gemstones in the world, then it really is a bit of a treat. Officially one of the top rarest gemstones in the entire world right now. It's been, well, it has actually been impossible for us to purchase these in our last 3 buying trips. And we've gone to some of the biggest kind of gem shows in the world. We haven't been able to purchase any. Why? Because the price point of this has gone up so dramatically. They know that 2015 was the worst selling year, and then the price point has gone through the roof. There are discussions about whether or not we should just get all of the chrome dioxide we've got left over, i.e. strands like this, and just store it for a bit. Just store it for, you know, 6, 7, 8 months, just store it completely, don't show any on air, and then maybe sell it on when there is that kind of crash in the market, let's say. There are discussions about that. Obviously your prices that we bring to you later on will still be absolutely amazing, and we won't be looking at raising the price of them, but it's just because if that market does kind of crash, and we can't buy any, we still want you lot to be able to get it, because we know how much you love the vibrancy of strands like this. We know how much we love the kind of, the rarity and the story of this extreme gemstone, its extreme conditions. If you want to get your hands on something that realistically is a rarity, not only in the world, but here at Jewellery Maker as well, whilst you can, get it whilst you have the opportunity, because the quality of this is sparkling. You can see the brightness, you can see that light translation through it. You can see how gorgeous this is going to be in the likes of your Tree of Life designs for this time of the year. It's spring, it's summer, it's bright, it's flash. Your price point today for one of the rarest gemstones in the world is rolling down. Okay, right, listen. Just need to let you know that when we do lock this away, if we decide to, we're still kind of making final decisions on it at the moment. If we do lock this away, you know what I'm saying, your price will still be amazing. We'll be likely to do the original price, because once it gets past a certain amount of days, we don't have to re-show this price point. So it'll probably be sold at the $14.95 mark, which in 6 months' time will be amazing if rumours are to be believed that the mine for this isn't going to open in 2016. So I would suggest to you, get it whilst it's low in price deal, really, because although we won't be dropping the price point, we won't be raising the price point, well, we're not planning on raising the price point because of what we purchased, I would get it whilst it is kind of at a discounted price, because it will be likely to be that £15 mark if we decide to kind of keep these in our vault for a bit. Well done, absolutely everyone. Your infinity necklace there, reduced price. That essentially is the price you would expect for a shell bundle. For one of the rarest gemstones in the world. It's mind-boggling. And £9.95 for you today. A really gorgeous gemstone there. I absolutely love it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I brought to you very high-end gem. I now think that I want to bring to you some very high-end precious metals. Imagine just one of those interspersed with just a few of these rare Russian chrome dioxides. Right here, right now. Get ready. 925, stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, now is your opportunity to get your hands on something which we really haven't seen for a long time at all. What I'm bringing to you now is essentially a finding, a spacer, a mechanism, an essential that not only will give your gemstones a beautiful look, a beautiful appeal, it will give you very high-end look to your pieces, it will give it inherent value, and it'll even make your gemstones go further without having to take anything away from the piece. Stand by. They are just phenomenal. PAG P98 on your screen right now, ladies and gentlemen. Get your hands on these ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so. These are absolutely phenomenal. 30 pieces of these, ladies and gentlemen, your Stardust rondelles. These are absolutely phenomenal. Jem, I know you've been looking forward to these because you keep sort of mentioning them. Tell me why you love these sterling silver Stardust rondelles so much.
They look so professional and finished, and they're sort of sparkly without bling, you know, and they're perfect in bridal, so they look great in between pearls. So that's my favourite way of using them. It's just in between pearls, really simple, really classic.
Very simple, very classical. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, £8.95 for 30 of these. Half my stock has gone. I just started off with, how many did I start off with? Just under 100. Let me just show you something here, if I may. This is my star buy sheet. It's something that we get given. I just want to show you this to just prove that £8.95 isn't the price we were expecting. This is details of what we've got on your screen now. So start by, this is the time we do it, we code on it, this is the detail on it, and you'll be able to see there, $11.95 is what we were expecting to see on your screen. These are about to sell out, ladies and gentlemen. Started off with just under 100 on them. Last chance, but don't forget, I've also got some more spaces coming up. with that stardust detail, and that time they're coming in the, what? Sorry, oh, that was so unprofessional, even for me. Sorry, I was like, chatting away. What? Say that to me again. Are you sure? I'm sorry, I've just heard the price point that these are going to. That is, I think we need to double check that. That seems ridiculous. Single figures of these ones left for you. Get them whilst you can. Nice work, absolutely everyone. More sterling silver to come for you. Do not forget, more sterling silver for you to come. That gold plating can't be going under £9. Gold plated £9.25. Wowzers. Quite a bit under as well. Okay, they're coming up for you in a wee while. How do you feel about Last Chance Saloon now? You ready? You're raring to go? What is Last Chance Saloon? Okay, it means I've got 30 or less in stock of the following pieces I'm going to show you for the next sort of 20 minutes or so. That means that if you see someone on screen, you go, I've already got that, or I don't really fancy that. Don't worry, because we'll move on very, very soon indeed. And so we're just going to fill this time with loads of treats, loads of last chance opportunities, and some last chance price points on some of them as well. Have you seen Sky Blue Opal?
No, I don't think I have. Wow. No.
Wow, right?
Yeah, that's...
What do you think of this?
Wow, that really is sky blue, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's exceptional.
It's glowing.
It really is. And when you hold this up to the light, when you get this home, you'll be able to see this gentle pink, almost a candy floss pink, just burning through from the centre of this. It is phenomenal. On the Blue Opal we've seen of late, which has been a little bit more speckled, you do get in some of them, not all of them, only in the good quality, you do get the opportunity to get pinks internally within there, but the pinks internally within there, let me describe it in gemstones, shall we? Let's do that. The pink you'll get in the strands that I've seen of late internally is more like this colour, whereas the colour I'm getting that emits the opalescence in this strand is more like this colour, more of that rose quartz, bit more gentle, bit more delicate. That's the kind of different colour that we've got here irradiating through when you hold this up to the light. Really, really beautiful indeed. And that beads keep coming up for you in a bit. Okay, 21 opportunities left on this one. Just to let you know, it's going to be one of the most workable strands that we've had actually, because yes, that is natural. Yes, that is real opal. It's not been dyed or painted that colour, but also yes, it is going to be super usable because look at the size. 5 to 9 mil on this 18 centimetre strand. Now that's going to give you a lot of workability. That's going to mean that you get the opportunity to get a lot of kind of individuality. It is just an astonishing look that we've got with this. Peruvian Blue Opal, giving you this brightness, giving you this boldness internally of that light. You've got 19 opportunities on this one. It is my last chance saloon. Now, if you want to, we will be getting the prices in a moment, just to let everybody know that if you see something you like in this time, please don't hesitate to pop it in your basket, because as soon as we get lower into stock, we will be showing you that price point. But what we have to do with times like this is when we have got low stock opportunity, you know, we can't essentially just leave sort of, 6 or 7 left in that box in our vault because it's taking up space. We're doing clearance opportunities, last chance opportunities for you. I've got 17 left now, and I will be bringing the price in as soon as we have around 17 of each. So now's your opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Your price point today for the last 16 is just £14.95 for you today. Final price point on this one. Congratulations everyone for your last chance saloon. When's the last time you saw a Sky Blue Opal? We don't get to see it that often at all. And in particularly when it's got that much of that kind of brightness internally. Do you want to come and have a nosy at the gentle pink inside this?
Yes.
Yes, good, I could tell you did. I'm going to hold this up to the light now. Now when you look at it like that, I think it looks quite opaque actually, but...
Oh yeah. It's a peachy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
That's nice, isn't it?
Mm.
How would you show off that light? How would you, what would you make with this so it would get that light kind of moving through it?
I think I would space it. I'd probably use rose gold because that would help bring the pinks.
Bring pinks out even more.
Or like a moon sunstone or something.
I love that idea.
Because that is actually a similar pink, isn't it? It's a sunstony pink.
You're right, actually. Yeah, it is.
That would work really nicely.
I love that idea. Like this one.
Yeah. It's nice together. Very vintage.
It is super vintage. Thank you, Gem Crow. Look at that.
Yeah, I like that.
12 of those left now, ladies and gentlemen. Nice work to everyone. But there are loads in baskets, actually. I do wonder if there's something gone wrong with the web. Do check out, please, whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Nice work to absolutely everybody. And don't forget, if you want to get your hands on more sterling silver in the gold, then that's coming up for you in a wee while. So do stick around, because loads more treats coming up for you. And bringing you now another low stock opportunity, which I think will go epically well. Jem, what do you think to my idea of doing pearl bracelet design with just one of the big opals in the centre?
Yeah, perfect. Again, just that simplicity and that little pop of colour keeps it classic, but, you know, brings your colour in, and you know, opals, bring opals in with your pearls. That just sounds so expensive anyway, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, absolutely. Opals and pearls. I mean, those are the types of names you wouldn't normally expect to just hear every day, are they?
No, no.
Oh, this is so beautiful against the skin. Feels so soft. It's got that unique and individual weight that realistically only pearl can give. Started off with 30. I've already had one person check out, and that's growing quickly. These are genuine pearls if you've not seen these before, and these are genuine real deal pearls. And what we have with these is we describe them as a nugget shape. What I love about these is you can tell they're real. They're not synthetic, they're not glass, they're not made in a lab. I also love that you get the story of the mollusk with these. You get that story, you get that tale of exactly how these were created by Mother Nature in that hinged shell. And you get that when you look at the shape. Take a look at how you get these textured areas, where you get the areas where they're actually planted within that mollusk. So you'll be able to see, for example, you know, you get a beautiful doming formed front there, but if I flip that one over, you'll be able to see how flattened that base is. That'll be because that's where the pearl itself was rested on the bottom of that mollusk, and that's why it has that flattened edge. So each and every one of these tells you the story of the mollusk. Each and every one of them tells you about the way in which these are created, essentially, and almost where their home was. You know, you get to see the story of every single pearl, and the story of every pearl is different. Every single element in which way they're kind of brought up, in the way that they take their time to be created, in the way that that nectar is excreted by every single individual creature, then it is just a special individual story that you get with it. It truly is. And you can see that not only due to the shape, but also by the pearlescence. The pearlescent on this is exceptional. So many pinks, so many teals as well in there. Really delicate and very beautiful. Okay, I'm going to get your price point in for you, ladies and gentlemen. Final 20 chances. I'm at £14.95 for you today with these one. If you see something you like, add it to your basket. We'll tell you what the price is, and then you can come and check on out at your leisure, but as quickly as you can, because last chance, as you can see, I am in my teens on this now. It's going to look great with those sterling silver spaces. Just one of those, maybe on a stretchy bracelet, would look phenomenal. They did sell out, but don't worry, I do have the gold version if you wish to have them. So those two will go really nice to add a little bit of warmth to them. Those ones coming up not long at all. And I'm going to double check the price of those, because it seems ridiculous. This is 17 opportunities left now. Well done to everybody. Great deal and opportunity there for you. And as you can see, you get a mammoth amount of them as well. Every single one telling you a stunning story. We've seen loads of pearls recently, haven't we? We go through pits and troughs, don't we, with pearls? It's really weird. We buy in loads, and then you lot love them, and we sell out of them, and then we're going, oh wait, we need to get some more, and you have a bit of a lull time. We are in the time where we've kind of got peak prime pickings of our pearls at the moment, but I would not say that it's a time for you to just sit back and rest on your laurels. If you see something you like at a price point you like, please do get them whilst you can, because these are your luxury size pearls that we have here. The smallest size you've got is a 10mm, but you're all the way up to a 12 in areas on this. But also I would forewarn you that if you do a little bit of research on the Tucson show that has just been and gone, the price of pearls are up from the sort of the same last year, as they're up, the white ones in particular, at around 144% in price for a luxury sized white pearls. So do feel free. I did show you, I might put it on my Facebook page, I can't remember, but I have shown you a few times on air, so do feel free to do your own research. Just type in, I would say, freshwater price rise Tucson show, and it'll tell you more. 10 opportunities left, so I'm going to move on now at £14.95. Good work to you all. Last 20 chances of this now. Why have we only got 20 left? Well, because the quality is great, and it is, after all, one of the rarest gemstones in the world, your tanzanite. 20 opportunities, that's it. 20 opportunities of this left. Even though it's super duper rich in its appearance, even though the quality and the clarity is phenomenal. The fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, we have been told that we have been talking about the date in which we are raising the price of this. Hello, arrows, what are they doing there? Toby's taking full advantage of the fact that we have not, as of yet, we're about 2 years behind our previous sister channels, when they decided to raise the margin, that's the percentage, on the price of tanzanite. We had a documentary about it, we were part of that documentary. Was it on Channel 4 or ITV? ITV. We were a part of a documentary, you know, only sort of a year and a half ago, and we were talking about how the sister channels were raising the percentage, the margin on tanzanite. We were the only ones not to. It's going to change soon though. 10 of them left, so I'm bringing that price in. £11.95 for you is what we rolled down. It rolled it down to. Toby taking full advantage of that treat. We will of course tell you when we decide kind of to raise the margin on it. I'm sure you'll be able to see it yourself, but it will have to happen at some point very soon, purely because it's getting harder and harder to purchase. So get it whilst you can. £11.95, great deal there for you. Last chance on that one. Okay, moving on, I'm in single figures. As soon as I get into my single figures, I'll move on for you. So if you like something, you see something you like, let me know. Let me know by adding it to your basket and checking it out. This would go great with the tanzanite, because they're sort of opposite each other on the colour spectrum, aren't they? Ruby.
That's stunning.
You in love?
Yeah.
Look at how happy.
Honestly, that's ruby.
Proper ruby.
Wow.
And it is proper ruby, isn't it?
That is absolutely amazing.
Tell me what you're hearting about this.
It's so red. You know,
Yeah.
it's really red. I mean, I'm used to getting rubies on the darker side, you know, more,
deeper tone.
Yeah, more pigeon blood sort of colour. That's almost pink sapphire, isn't it? It's that red. It's, you know, I wasn't expecting that to be ruby. That's beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. I bought the ruby yesterday, the drops. They were amazing in between.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm in with single figures, so I'm going to move on ASAP. Let's bring that price in.
I'm not looking.
This is going to shock. Gemma Crow just did the right stroppy, like, oh, okay, it's gone. It's gone. It's sold out, unsurprisingly. Last chance saloon, we're moving on. Multicoloured beryl, anyone? Very few opportunities of these left. Okay, really gentle, delicate colour to this. Very gentle and delicate indeed. It gives you a gentle hue, but it's not too impactful. Take a little look. You'll see what I mean. You can just see the variations in the different colours. I've got definitely lots of heliodor there. I've definitely got some goshenite tones. And by the looks of things, I've got the likes of your aquamarine tones in here as well. It's an extremely delicate look. I've only got 10 of these left right now. Your price point today. £9.95 for you today. It's a lengthy strand. You'll be able to see the variations of colours in here. I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, it's the brightest strand I've ever seen. It's absolutely not, but I will tell you what, you can see the variations in the colours, and you definitely can see the brightness and the look of it. Ladies and gentlemen, £9.95 for you today on this one. You can see that quantity is flying down now. I have 8 of these left. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. At £9.95, I'm absolutely blown away, because look at the amount of work that's gone into this. Look at that amount of microfaceting, the detail that's gone into this. 6 of them left. I'm moving on. I'm moving on as soon as we get into the singles, really. £9.95 for you. Final of those ones. I'm already in my single figures for this next one, okay? Last chance saloon, 30 or less of everything. You've got to be on those phones as quick as a dart, as quick as you like to see something. I've got single figures of these. It's your abalone. Get yourself on the phone right now. stunning bars you've got here. Really gorgeous graduation of these ones. Look at how that moves and how that looks in its detail. That is phenomenal, isn't it? Let me just lay that out for you so you can see the delicacy of this. You can see how it just turns off at the end, doesn't it? Now that means that you're getting not just one kind of pan of colour, you're getting this movement, you're getting this undulation. 8 of them left. Let's bring that price in for you today. £8.95. This is for the final 8. Once this is gone, it's gone. See you later, sweet potato. You've got to get those final few. You can see really beautiful effect. It's gone at £8.95. Well done, everybody. Bringing to you now some chain. Now this is sterling silver chain. I've got some more precious metal coming up for you in a bit. Right here, right now, I've got for you sterling silver gemstone chain. I feel like we haven't seen much of this in often at all. And if you want to get your hands on it, you know what to do, right? 0800 644 655. A whole meter's worth of your sterling silver chain here. But that doesn't mean you've got a meter's worth of your sterling silver. Oh no. To make this, you've got more like 2 meters, almost, well, definitely over 1.5 meters, more like 2 meters worth of that precious metal in here. How much is our sterling silver wire? How much is it for a meter? Starting price, you're looking at around the £21 mark, aren't you, for a metre? You've got 2 metres worth in this, so taking that down, about £40 worth of the precious metal anyway. So already, you know, to be able to bring this to you at £40 would be great, because there's more time and effort that goes into it, to actually the workmanship, but then you've got those gorgeous kind of micro-faceted genuine gemstones of spinel on there as well, so that'd bring your price up too, because when you look at the amount you've got on there, that's not just an individual strand, it'd be close to 1.5 strands, wouldn't it? So what are we looking at for that? For a spinel of that quality with that workmanship, you're looking at another, what, £15 on top of that? So you're looking at around £50 mark and £55 mark to make this just for the components alone, let alone setting outside your time. Okay, I'm in my teens now, let's bring that price in. You ready for it? £9.95. I know it makes no sense to me either, but you've got to treat yourself to this one whilst you can, because that even made Gem roll her eyes. You didn't expect that, did you?
It's always amazing, the value of our ready-made chains like that, you know, you just can't make them.
It's just phenomenal.
Like you said, you just can't do it yourself.
You really can't. You really can't. You can't make it yourself for that. Okay, single figures now, which means we're going to move on. If you see what you like, add it to your basket. Check it out. £9.95 for you today. Well done to everyone. Okay, what did you say, my love? Bring in for you some jump rings now. Jump for joy on these ones. Big structural pieces. We brought you some very similar in the gunmetal colour the other day when I was on with Fleur on the Sunday, and we're bringing these ones to you now in that really lovely copper rose gold colour. They're the flat and twisted designs. These ones are wonderful in their effect and in their look, because they've got genuine rose gold over the top. That's why you get so much of that high shine. That's why you will look a luxurious effect with these. Now, the thing to remember when you're getting your rose gold plating is you're getting genuine rose gold over the top of this. Okay, it's not paint. It's not a copper effect or rose gold effect. It's genuine rose gold plate we've got over the top of this. Now, what does that mean? Well, it means you're dealing with and you're working with a precious metal gold, which is around about 15% higher in price on the market than the likes of your white gold. So although it's not that to the core, it's got that over the top of it, and it's got plenty of it as well, because you can see the amount of detail you've got with these. Now, of course, these are going to be great in chainmail if you want to use them, but Gem, you can work these in so many different ways, even if you're not a chainmail artist, can't you?
Yeah, just as links in between, you know, beads. You've got some, the shell is perfect with the shell, because they lay flat, so you can just link in between and have like quite an open weave look. Yeah. They're great as spaces in between your really big gemstones, so they sort of snuggle up together or layered up, like 3 or 4 in between gems. They look great. They're really, really useful and professional looking as well.
Yeah. They really are professional looking, in particular with the amount of detail in there. And we've gone for the detail all around. I'm showing you front and back, so it's not like we've done detail on one side and then it's just flat on the other. You know, we've really gone to it. Okay, I'm in my teens, so I'm going to bring that price point in. You ready for this, ladies and gents? Wow, for 20. £7.95 for 20. That is a great deal.
Yeah, it really is. It really is, because it really will add value to, you know, how your jewellery looks. It takes it, just adding 1 in between 2 chains, you know, as a centrepiece look great. 1 on a chain looks great, you know.
Yeah.
Really versatile.
And because they're so versatile, you know, it's not just about your wire work, your chainmail. It can be, you know, like we say, just for your beading. It can be for your kumihimo. It can be for so much that you can set your mind to. And the fact of the matter is that, don't forget, we're working with the rose gold over the top of this, copper. And copper is by no means a cheap, you know, metal at all. And you've got 26 grams worth of that in here. So they feel luxurious. They feel weighty. You can tell that they're quite... kind of luxurious in their feel. $7.95. I'm in my single figures. Because you're checking out, I'm going to move on. It means we squeeze more into this time. Okay, single figures on that one. Checking out whilst you have the opportunity. $7.95. Now, last chance saloon on a peridot, which is unsurprising because it's just so beautiful. It's so rich, so vibrant. I was looking at this before. Well, I was sort of in over it before because this is just mind-boggling. This is what peridot should look like every day. Well, that's phenomenal, isn't it? Look at the amount of that light that's just trapped within this gem. It's illuminating, isn't it? That brightness is phenomenal. You can tell that you've got this individual bespoke Chinese peridot because you get that golden flash within every single one. It's not a brown like flash you might get. It's not kind of an acidy green that you get. It's a golden hue that just rotates around this as your eyes catches it. It just looks so stunning. Okay, I'm in my teens now, so we better get that price in for you. Final 18 of them. Do you want a last chance opportunity drop in the price? Okay. Okay. All right, go on then. Because you asked so nicely. I hope you all said please. Rolling down in price point now. £12.95 on this strand. That is exceptional. It really is, because already at the £20-ish mark, this was a real deal. I mean, look at the quality of it. This isn't those kind of dull effects that we've got. It's completely and absolutely eye clean, which we stopped bringing you for a long time because naturally out of the ground we were getting it very, very, very heavily included indeed. But with this one, it's bright, it's vibrant. You can see that light just dancing through the gemstone onto my fingers. You can see that brightness of kind of just illumination that you get with it. Now, that price point isn't going to last, mainly because we're going to sell out, but don't forget all of our prices that we show you here on the mid change back at 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, which is a Thursday. So please, if you're watching on the repeat and you see any treats that you like, it's so important that you check out as soon as you possibly can, because that price point does dive back up. Look at the quality of the light interaction with this. That gold that just illuminates from this springtime hue of that stunning peridot green. Totally and absolutely natural, this strand. I've got so many in baskets that actually, if everyone checked out, I'd be in quite low single figures now. So please do so whilst you can. I am in my low figure, my individual figures now. I've only got 9 of these left, which means I will move on. But just to warn you, it's kind of a waste to the final closing lines now. So do check those out. £12.95, reduced last chance price for you there. Well done to everyone. Okay. Got now coral. A last chance opportunity on a coral. I know it was a weird noise, that wasn't it? I've got for you now last chance on this coral. Last chance saloon means 30 or less of all my products in this time. Squeezed in as many as I possibly can for you, but we're going to have to get to a break very soon, so do come in for treats, and we'll try and get more goodies for you coming your way. White coral I've got here, top drilled these ones are, which means they give you a real stunning look and appeal. We're going to bring the arrows in on this because I do have less than 30. I just want to show you it on a black background so you get a look of exactly how these are. Look at that beautiful droplet. Isn't that beautiful? Really stunning effect to these. You're getting those little droplets of the purest white. It looks like cloud droplets, doesn't it? Really beautiful in its look. 26 opportunities of these ones left. You saw the price, I saw the price. Now, there's too many people with it in their baskets right now. I would normally wait for the teens till I got those prices in, but I want to give everyone in TV land the opportunity to see the price as well. So let's do this. Your price point today. £4.95 for genuine, ethically sourced coral. If you buy coral from other places, more power to you, absolutely do feel free to. But I would say to you, always check that they're ethically sourced. Always ask, if you can, where they purchase them, where they get them from. If they purchase them on second hands and they can't tell you, it's up to you, but I personally would refrain. But I'm like that with any gemstone. I'm like that with anything. If I walk in somewhere and they can't tell me where that gemstone comes from, I'm probably not likely to purchase it. 14 of these left for you now. At £4.95 for you today. I did actually hear that. Yeah, you're right. I did. Ben's just talking about kind of even supermarkets can't sometimes tell you where, you know, certain elements of their foods come from. And you're right, there was a bit of a scandal about were they making up names to farms and things like that to kind of make it sound more romantic. You can see where all of our treats are from. You know how we get ours. 4 of these left at £4.95, totally ethically sourced. Well done to every single one of you. Okay, we squeezed in as many as we could, but we do have to head on into a break. After the break, I'm going to be bringing to you some more 925, and I'm bringing you some with gold elements to them as well, which I'm really excited about. But not only that, I've got the kind of treats that make this beautiful hair piece. Hair piece. No, hair piece. I'm bringing this to you as part of this second kit that I've got. Loads of bead scoops in there, loads of texture, and our good old friend Mesh is back. We'll be back with you after a break. Stay tuned.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy-to-follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's really rare for me to be like, you know, oh, get on the phone, da, 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 da. Why is it rare? Well, why do I say it first off? Why do presenters always sit here and go, check out your baskets, do this, do that, do the other? Because we get told we have to say it, we have to. Our producer tells us we have to tell you, we have to let you know, or else we get in trouble by management. So whenever I'm saying to you, check out your baskets, because literally in my ear, my producer just got, check out your baskets. And we have to do it to make you aware of how much we've got left. And we have to give you warning when we're told to tell you to kind of get on the phones and everything else. My producer at the moment, I'll be honest, is rambling on about his legs. Are you talking about your legs, Toby? I'll be honest, Ben and Toby are just looking at Toby's legs at the moment, apparently. And they're lovely, says Ben. But yeah, we're all looking at Toby's legs at the moment. And so he's not the one telling me to, you know, make sure they're getting on the phone, make sure they check out the basket. I'm the one to do this now. Because my name is Rebecca Redican and I am an absolute bargain hunter. I love a bargain, I love crafting, I love deals, I love treats, and this is one for you. Do you trust me? If you don't trust me, all right, fine, fine. We're not friends anymore. Now, if you don't trust me, it's fine. You might not know me. We might not have met properly before. All I'm going to say to you is, for all of you who do trust me, all of you who know I don't do this, and you love 925 because you love prestige and you love kind of high-end pieces, and you love gold, I'm going to give you a countdown of 3 seconds to ring. Okay, so you ring him after 3, 2, 1. 0800 644 655 right now. Ring that number. You're going to be at the front of the queue right here, right now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, trust me on this. I'm absolutely blown away by the price. Absolutely blown away with it. There are people on the phone. There's people adding it to the baskets. Thank you so much, people on the phone. There's about 25 of you there already. Thank you so much for trusting in me. You know I don't do this. You know, I won't kind of... The only reason I do it is because I know it's something that I would love, because I'm a crafter, I'm a creator, I'm a paper crafter, I'm a crochet. I'm generally just a bit of a crafty kind of girl, to be honest. You know, cooking, crocheting, attempting at knitting, and like trying little wire work and decorating shoes and cards and memory books and everything like that. I'm one of those jack of all trades, master of none. I'm about to bring your pricing on this. I forewarned you because it's absolute stunning pieces, and at the price point today, it is an absolute steal. Do you see what I mean? £5.95 for 15 pieces of 925. Yes, these are 925, and yes, that's genuine gold over the top. I tried to forewarn you. Thank you, telephone bidders who came in and got their hands on this, because guess what? 10 left now. You see, all those people, it's gone. It's gone. I know you're in a queue. I know you're in a queue. All those telephone bidders that kind of trusted in me, you got on the phone and you got yours, but everyone else, I'm sorry if you missed out. But don't worry, I've got more treats and more 925 coming up for you in a bit, including, I think you're going to love this. I can't get over this piece. This is sensational. It'll go great with the likes of your prongs. Your prongs? No, your spaces we had earlier. Look at that. That's set into 925.
Is that moonstone?
Mm-hmm. That's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
First time by itself, that's coming up for you in a little bit as well. Now, did you say kit time? Let's do this, because I want to get into it as well. This kit gem, I'm joined today, by the way, I haven't introed her since we come back from the break. Today, I am joined by the lady who puts the gem in Gemma. It's the wonderful Gemma Crow. Hey, Gem.
Hi.
Tell us a little bit about this kit you got given, please.
It's pretty, feminine, spring-like. That's lovely, and a real mix of stones. You've got the lovely scoop there, so that gives you lots of options.
What do you like about a scoop?
The diversity, really, and how suddenly using one thing can suddenly transform a kit. I mean, we all know that depending on the gemstones, your kit, if you can give me gemstones and wire and get one thing, you can give I don't know, Claire gemstones and wire and get something completely different. Where this, you've just got so many different gemstones, you're going to get something different every time. So, it's lovely. And you get to work with things you might not have worked with before.
Yeah, and I think there's some gemstones in here that actually we don't get to see that often at all.
Yeah, that's it.
Mammoth amount in there, as you can see. Absolutely huge amount in there. Loads of those spaces, loads of those genuine gemstones, including the likes of your amethyst, your rose quartz you've got in here. You've got some coral in there. You've got loads of shell pieces in there. There's just a mammoth amount you can see, isn't there? Look at all those. Next thing's next. Is that saying? It is now. Next thing's next. I'm going to bring to you the big, bold gemstones themselves that we have in strand form. These are mammoth. I've got your shell pearl, first things first. Now, what do you think of these?
Just love them. They are so Chanel, aren't they?
They really are, aren't they?
Yeah.
And exactly what Chanel would have used as well.
Exactly. And, the bigger, the better for me at the moment with the pearls. They're just absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really lovely and a great colour because they're reminiscent of what you think about when you think about pearl, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love them. Love them.
Don't forget when Gabriella originally kind of moved to Paris to set up what was essentially a hat business, essentially was kind of her main focus. She was working with shell pearl, and they continue to work with shell pearl even to this day in Chanel. Karl Lagerfeld famously saying not so long ago that Chanel was going back to its DNA, but meaning going back to pure shell pearl, beautiful white and classical pieces like this, and we've definitely seen he's definitely done that. So I've got those gorgeous large pieces for you, an absolutely whopping 16 mil, and adding to the situation just a peck of colour, really delicate, gorgeous lavender. Oh, they just work, don't they?
Do you see what happened then? Your voice just completely changed.
Yeah.
And that's what I was saying. It softens you. It makes you want to. Makes you all go soft focus.
Yeah, you're right.
And it is that colour. Yeah. And the amethyst colour as well. That is perfect alongside it. It just softens everything. Makes everything more delicate. Just lovely.
Just look at those. Oh, it's just fairy tale.
Yeah.
It's just relaxing. It is quite pretty, but not pretty in a patronising way. Not pretty in that manner. Pretty in a very mature manner, isn't it?
They're in straw hats and pretty in a straw hats in the garden way, aren't
Exactly. They? Yes, exactly like that. Really stunning 3 strands there for you. 2 of the shell, like I said, 16 and 12 mil, and then of course that beautiful lavender amethyst, which I've added to it, and that is in your 8 mil there. I'm then going to bring to you the wire. So the wires I've got here, and there is a mammoth amount. 100 metres worth first off on this spool. This is your 0.25. We haven't had any 0.25 on today's show yet, so great to have this on in that wonderful silver colour. I'm going up in the gauges here with your 0.8 as well, so giving you more sturdiness, and I'm also bringing you your soft centre copper wire as well. Gives it a beautiful fluidity, a gorgeous movement, and this is a 0.6, but actually with the movement of it, feels the actual silkiness of it feels almost more like a 0.4, but very sturdy indeed. Just a beautiful look and effect of these. Now, already plenty of you have checked out, and you're happy to check out at the price point. Why? Because already it's a very, very sort of shocking price, I would say. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, for all of this, everyone's already checking out to that, because you already know by what you've looked at here how beautiful it is and how great a deal that already is. I am going to drop it down though. I'm going to go and give you one of the biggest price drops we've seen on a kit in a long time. £27.95. That's almost £22 saving, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I'm happy as Larry if I bring you £5 off a kit, because I am. That's £5 for me back in your pocket. But it also isn't just £5 back, is it? It means you don't have to think about putting all the bits together. It means you get free inspiration with the exact piece you've worked with. It means that you don't have to worry about kind of what colours to mix with what. It's been done for you. So £5 off is great, but you've got almost £22 off this kit today. What do you think of that, Jem?
I just think it's absolutely great value. I mean, you're going to make so much with just that. You know, I know we've got other elements to come for this kit, but you can see I've made, you know, some jewellery just using that bundle.
Yeah.
And, you know, it really is, if nothing else, it is a great stash builder, you know, even if you don't use it together, because those components will work within so many of your different designs as well.
Your different looks and your different designs, they will work kind of time and time again, won't they?
Fantastic value, it really is.
I've got headbands to bring you, I've got mesh to bring you as well. I'm just looking at how much you have here.
I know, it's loads, isn't it? It's quite daunting, really.
Wow, you did actually get loads, didn't you? I mean, you did even just at the piece I've just shown you, but wow. Take a little look at how many pieces, again, Gemma has made. Is it just one of those you couldn't stop again?
It is. I mean, I got mesh, and so, you know, and the colours, I just wanted to make flowers, you know, I wanted to make very pretty things. But also those giant pearls did make me want to make something quite chunky, so I tried to go a bit in between with this sort of bib style when it's all sort of woven together. Yeah, I loved it. It was easy to work with.
I like how you've managed to use so much of the different shapes and different movement of the gems in the pieces like this. Is that the type of thing a bead scoop's great for?
Yeah, exactly. It does. It can completely change the direction of the kit. So you've got your strands of gemstones, and you get your scoop, and then you completely change direction. Like there's some really bright, bold, chunky nuggets in the middle of those pearls.
Oh yeah.
And it does change the direction of the kit. It really changes the look. The same with the headpieces with those little spiky nuggets. You suddenly have got little colourful leaves to you know, throw out into the design. And it does really, you know, inform what you do next.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Donna's saying, oh, Gemma, your designs are just beautiful. I'm currently making things for a wedding fair in a couple of weeks. You've given me so much needed ideas.
That's great. That's great. This is perfect for wedding fair jewellery. The right colours, you know, and statement as well, because you do find people play it quite safe for wedding fairs.
Right.
But this is taking all the traditionals, but you know, just upsizing it a bit.
Definitely.
Just makes it stand out a bit more as well.
Because I think nowadays that's happening more and more at people's weddings. People want to be a bit different. People don't want to look, you know, the same as maybe the wedding the week before or whatever. So it is all about kind of standing out from the crowd. Now, the keen-eyed amongst you will have noticed there is a lot of mesh that we've used in this, and there is some headbands as well. And we're going to get on to those really, really shortly indeed.
Okay.
We're going to bring that to you as a second part, but just to forewarn you, if you want to get your hands on this collection, then you do have to be pretty quick because we have been extremely busy today, and when we've taken almost £22 off, then it really is a bit of a deal and a half. Jem, where are we going to be starting, please, with these pieces?
So, because we haven't had mesh for a long time, and we've got lots of new viewers, I thought we'd do mesh flowers, and I know I've shown you them before, but these are a slightly more delicate version because we've got the smaller size, smaller gauge mesh now. So actually these are really pretty, especially when you team lots up. So we're going to do that.
Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, perfect.
Right. Okay, so first off, I'm going to take the 0.8mm wire that you get in the bundle Yes, in the bundle.
Yeah,
you've
that
seen.
I've just brought you.
And this is, we were talking about wire hardnesses before, and you get sort of 3 hardnesses. You get your soft, your half hard and hard, and this is hard wire. So it's actually perfect for doing your framework. Because it will really hold its shape and give you a bit of a spring against pulling your mesh over it. Okay, so first off I'm going to leave it on the reel because depending on how big you make your petals will alter how much wire you need. And I've never actually measured it out, so if you want to measure it out then you can do, of course, but I find it's unnecessary. And you might decide halfway through that you actually want 7 petals, not 5. So, you know, I always go for a 5 to start off with, and then if I want to do more, I'll go up in odd numbers until I get the size flower I want. Okay, so first off, I'm going to go to the end of my wire with my round nose pliers. I'm going to hold on nice and tight and just make one small little loop. Okay, I'm going to leave it like that. Now, if you can see, I've bent that loop against the curve of the wire. So the wire's curved like that because it's come off the reel. And what I'm going to do all the way through this is try and keep that curve going. So when I come to do the next petal, when I come to make the tip of the petal, I'm going to keep that curve in place. And if I hold it sort of, if I hold it here like this, you can see, put my pliers to where I want the tip of my petal to be, tip of my pliers to where I want the tip of my petal, and I'm going to push against the jaws of the pliers and just push down to get that nice point on there. And if you can see, because I haven't twisted the wire, I've still got the curve as well. So I'm always going in the same direction. And I just help that curve by teasing those together like so. And you've got that lovely eye shape there. Then, to do your next one, I'm going to put my round nose pliers sort of level with the loop and a bit further up the pliers this time. And just, again, not twisting the wire, just pushing it round and still keeping the curve. And you can see I've got the start of my next petal. Again, the next one, pliers in to the top of the petal there, give it a pinch, and then use your finger right against the pliers to get that nice fine pointy tip.
And that's how you do kind of get the movement of the kind of individual petals, and you can see them kind of in my headband here. That's how you get that really beautiful look of every single one. And I suppose it doesn't matter too much if they're slightly different in size, if you get a different amount either.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter at all, because, you know, nothing in nature is perfect, is it? So, you know, don't worry, just try to keep them sort of the same sort of size, but if they go off a bit, don't worry. I mean, all of mine go off a bit. And I'll tell you what's a common problem that I have when I make these, especially when I'm making 7 or 9 petals. You'll find, unless you keep referring to your first petal, they'll either get slowly smaller, slowly larger.
I've had that happen before.
But then when you pull them, that's fine, but when you pull them into a circle, you'll find that the last one is twice the size of the first one.
Yeah.
Because when you're doing lots, you don't notice them slightly getting bigger or slightly smaller. So just keep a check, and every now and again come back to that first one. Okay? Right, so I'm going to do 5 like this.
Okay.
As you do this, you get much quicker. I've got one ready anyway, so you just keep going. When you come to the last petal, leave that one there. Put your pliers in. Again, level with the bottom, and all you're going to do is turn a loop like so, and then pinch snip that off there, and then you end up with a replica of what you had at the beginning. Okay, and that's going to be where we join them together, because we'll turn these into a circle, and then we'll join by the loops. Okay, so here's one I made earlier.
Oh, how professional of you.
Right, okay, so I'm going to pretend that last bit isn't on for a minute and just tell you about the frame. So I'm going to keep it in a straight line to work. And you can see it's really nice and springy. Keep it in a straight line to work with it. And the first thing I would do is, because I'm going to add in my mesh in just a moment, and Becky's showing it to you. So what I'd first do is use the wire to go through one of the loops, doesn't matter which end, and secure that wire in place. And then this wire becomes your thread for helping you attach in the mesh.
which I have here for you. Now, mesh is kind of a long-lost friend, isn't
Yes,
it, really?
I haven't had it for ages.
No, and did you miss it?
I did a bit, you know, because I'm not the most patient of weavers.
Yes.
So I like mesh because it fills the gaps really quickly.
Yeah. It is it is true though. It saves a lot of time and effort and energy. Essentially what we're dealing with here is what we say a wire mesh. So this is kind of the look that you get with this. Hold it up for you there. That's the kind of look that you get with this mesh. Now you can see you've got different colours. The great thing with this is you've got a lot of movement to it. It's happy to be undulated, it's happy to be moved, and it will stay in place. But also what you have with some of these is, well, you have the hollow centre, which means to be able to create this kind of filled petal look here is saving you all the time of doing the weaving in, say, a 0.25 yourself, isn't it?
Yeah, and there's no sewing either because it's a tube, it stretches over it. So there's no like sewing it in around the edges or anything like that.
Really simple to work with. You've got the variation in different colours, all sticking with the same types of colours as we got in that bead scoop in the previous part of the kit. First things first, you've got your 3mm gauge in this really lovely lilac effect. You're also getting the 3mm gauge in that purple, and you're going to be getting the 1mm gauge as well. So you'll be able to see it's super duper beautiful, fine. It can almost be used for threading and knotting, actually, that size. And you also have the larger one, which you'll be able to see in this pot. And this one is your 6mm. You get a meter's worth of that one. And that's what we'll be showing you how to work with in a moment or two. You're also, in this collection, going to be getting the tiara bands. Now, our quality of tiara bands, I have to say, are really impressive. They're super comfy. I've been wearing this for sort of almost 2 hours now, actually, an hour and a half, and it's not pinching yet. It's really because of the kind of memory to it, and also because it's not too much of a tight squeeze like you would get in some that give you brain ache.
Yeah.
Don't
Should
they?
be on your ear, give you a
Yeah,
headache.
they do. But I've never had an issue with these ones. They have a lovely memory to them, so if you do need to stretch them out for one reason or another, then you actually can, and it will kind of hold its form. But they're a beautiful metal headband. That means if you are doing things for the likes of bridal, you don't have to be worried that you're going to make something. You're going to wear it one day, you're going to throw it into the bottom of your suitcase, and then it's going to be snapped the next time you get to it, like you will with some plastic pieces. This is metal, so it is really super duper sturdy. Speaking of metal...
These are great. First time I've used these.
Oh, these are bold. Tell me a little bit about these.
So they're brilliant. They're just, you know, to have spacer beads of that size, actually brilliant for me, especially because I use pretty much at home. My gem stash is made up of mainly 10mm plus gemstones, you know, 22, 23 mils if I can get hold of them. So there's sometimes the smaller spaces are too smaller, too small.
Yeah.
So these are perfect. These are great for, you know, impact and...
For impact and statement.
Yeah.
And they're going to go even on your 0.5 wire without any issue, really, aren't they?
On your
1.2.
On your 2.
Yeah.
On your 2
1
max.
point.
To be honest, I think there's probably a 3.
1 point, yeah.
Trying to wrap again.
That's me wrapping again. Yeah, on your thicker gauge wire, it's going to work really, really beautifully, isn't it?
Trying to measure the gap.
You're looking at about... About 5mm? Is that what you're getting?
Nope.
No?
Well, no, I've got inches, haven't I? I don't understand.
Yeah, about 4 or 5mm just for the drill hole on these. I don't understand. I've got loads of them as well. Mammoth, 240 of them, and they are the 6x5mm tubes. So let me reiterate, all of that mesh in the different gauges, all of those spacer beans, which are not beans, which are going to go really far, and those hairbands as well. Your price point today, prom night jewellery, is rolling down. Let's take that price down, shall we? Just to let you know, that discount code MXGC82 will only be lasting for a few more hours. £19.95. Now, the spacer beads alone, the spacer bead tubes I've been doing for you of late, similar to these ones, working out around $12.95 usually. So to be able to bring you the bigger ones, which I would normally expect to be more, and to bring you all of that mesh we haven't seen in ages and those headbands for $19.95 seems a bit mind-boggling, but I'm not complaining. Get it whilst you can. That's special, isn't it?
That is great. And there's 2 pieces of jewellery that I've made that only comprise of those elements.
Yes.
So there's a bracelet.
Yeah.
That's like a sweetie style bracelet.
Yeah.
And then the headband.
A headband at the
that
end.
is only using those components, and that's definitely worth more than £20 between those 2 pieces.
Between those 2,
Yeah.
definitely. I think they're stunning. Loads of you flying in for this. And don't forget, if you're brand new, mesh is actually a great way to get involved in jewellery making, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely. Mesh is lovely. And there's 2 DVDs as well on the website that show you all different ways of using it. So if you've not done it before, grab those.
Really great deal. I do have some more mesh coming up for you in a little bit as well, if you do want those, so do stay tuned. Okay, Jen.
Right. So I've made a start whilst we've been talking.
Okay.
Just so that we can see the finished piece come together. So I've got this framework that I want to stretch my mesh over. So if we have a look at the makeup of our mesh, I just trim the end off. Sometimes you get little bits fraying. Don't worry about it. I'll show you if you've never used this before. It looks like a ribbon. But you can stretch it and pull it out like so, and it makes these lovely shapes. So you can actually get it quite almost 3 times as wide as it was to start with by doing that. The great thing about it too is if you don't like what you've done, you can just pull it and it goes perfectly back into the ribbon it was before. So you can't really go wrong with it.
No.
The other thing about it is, like we said, it is hollow. So if we just find the opening, and you can see it is a hollow tube, like a sock. So, and you can stretch that out. I tend not to stretch this too much from the end, because that's when it could unravel. It's knitted. So you have rows of knitting. So if you start to unravel, you can unravel it.
Okay.
But it doesn't do it just on its own. It's wire. But if you start manipulating it, it will.
Okay.
So we'll avoid doing that for now. And what we'll do is we'll take the sleeve of the mesh over the petal, and then if you saw what I did there, slip the very tip over and then took it from that side and pulled it down. Okay. Now pull it down beyond where the petal base is and just hold it there, and we're going to wrap it, and that's going to save any problems with it coming loose. So you can remember that little piece of wire that I attached in to the end. I've taken that along, and at the bottom of each petal I've just held that mesh down, take the wire and bring it, not too tight. We don't want to get this happening. We don't want the wires crossing like that at the bottom. No. We just want them to sit together and hold that mesh in place. So just pull it quite gently so they're just sitting together, and just wrap around maybe 2 or 3 times around each petal. Okay? Now we're going to stretch this. We've stretched this over the petal. You can see it's a little bit, it's nice and tight. You can see these petals are much narrower than these ones. And that's because I keep it narrow to get the mesh over the top. And before I tighten the end, I will stretch this out. And I do it at this point. I'll show you why. So what I do is hold either side of the frame, pull outwards as much as you want, and then pull. What you'll find, if I just do that again, where I pull it, you might find it becoming loose like that over the petal. Okay, and we don't want that. So let me just put that petal back in shape a little bit. So all I have to do now is hold on to the bottom again. We don't want to pull it out. Just pull that, gently pull on that mesh. You see it hugs the shape of the petal. So it just hugs it down. So show you that again. Stretch as much as you want, and then just pull it, and it hugs the sides. So now all you do is, again, holding this down at the bottom, twist the end, twist, twist, twist. Just get it into a little point. Snip that off. Now there's lots of ways you can finish these ends. You can just pop a little dab of glue on if you like. You do need to hold that twist though, because it will come apart if you don't do something to the end.
Okay.
But what I find is a good way of tidying it up, giving a decorative end and keeping it all in place. So it does lots of jobs at once, is a little crimp cover. So
okay.
I have my open crimp cover between my jaws of my pliers, and I take it onto the little tuft that you've made by twisting it together. And sometimes, like I've used a 0.8 to make the frame here, which means it slides completely over the frame as well, which is really good. And then just nip it shut. And that's nice and secure to the end and tidy. Okay, so we're doing the last one quickly now. do the last one in
Tell
real
you what,
time.
whilst you're doing that,
Oh, good. Yeah.
are you doing it in real time?
I was going to do it in real time, yeah. But
All right, go on then.
you can do
Real
that.
time, no pressure.
Oh, I know. I've done it now, haven't I?
Mm.
You've put me under pressure now.
Have I?
Yeah, I don't know if I can do it.
No one look at her.
You're so mean. I've lost it. There you go.
There you are.
Right. Real time. It is much quicker than this.
That's so quick and easy, isn't it, look?
It really is. You'll make loads of these in no time. The only thing you'll find is it's quite repetitive, and if you're one of those people that needs a break, like, you know, I'll sort of do all the frames, and then I'll do all the mesh, and then I'll probably have a break in between doing that and do something else.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing the same thing over and over. Okay, I've got all my petals on now. Do you want to bring those before I join it all together, or do you want me to join it together first?
No, go on, join it together first.
Okay. Okay, so what we need to do is make sure want to get rid of all this tufty mesh in the middle, making a mess. So what you do is I generally just bring it all up together, give it a twist, and then cut it all off at the same time. Okay, so we're just getting rid of some of that mess. And then we've got that tail of wire that we've been working with. And do you remember the 2 loops we put in at the beginning? So one at the end and one at the beginning. We want to pop those and overlap them so that they're overlapping, and we're going to stitch through the 2 together. Okay, so we stitch through the one, through the other. Now I'm using the 0.25 from the kit, from the bundle, to stitch them together.
Of which you had 100 metres?
So you've got plenty of it. With a 0.25 you maybe need to do a few more stitches than you would if you were using 0.4, because, you know, it's finer, and also just be a bit more gentle when you're pulling it through. So we just pull them round. You can see as we were working, you would have seen that the petals automatically, when you draw the centres together to make the petal shapes, they automatically start forming a circle. So
That's
most
good.
of that is done for you. You just, in the final stages where we're at now, we just find that we need to put those final flourishes on, so or final movements, just to get it where we want it. Okay, there we go. Right, if you find, that one's pulled up slightly, so one of mine's been pulled up slightly, so all I'm going to do is just narrow the petal a bit and pull that down, and that'll give me a bit more space on the mesh, and then wrap my wire around it just to stop it from slipping up any further. The other thing that you might find happen is it become baggy where you've moved it, so it's baggy around the sides like so. So what you do is you rub your fingers along the centre, and that will elongate it, and then that will pinch it in around the sides, so it's tidying it up. So we have a flower shape.
Got it.
We're going to just make it more, less like a starfish and more like a flower.
Okay.
So take your thumbnail and push down on the bottom of the petal across the very edge of the petal, and pull each petal upwards like this. And this is going to make like a well at the centre of the flower. So they all come up like that. And then the next phase is take your finger to the centre of the flower, so keeping your thumb in the middle, centre of the flower, your thumb on the tip, and just bend that round your finger. Okay? Now, depending on where you put that bend or how prominent that is, give you different types of flower, you know, and the same with the length and the width of the petals give you different shape, different types of flower. But that's your basic flower. All that's left to do is pop a gemstone in the middle. So using those tails of wire, take a tail, pick a nice gemstone from your scoop, and pop that in. Now beady beads work really nice in the centre of a flower as well, so if you've got some nice little beads in your scoop, you can make some beady beads. And like I was saying before, because it's a 0.25 wire, best to come back round and go through that gemstone again, so we're going through twice. So we've gone through the gem, but the wire underneath the flower, and we're going to go back through it just to keep it nice and sturdy. And another tip to get it, because it's 5 petals, not even, we haven't got an opposite, so and the gemstone is going to sit slightly off. So when on the second time through that gem, take it through a different petal, and that'll force it to sit more centrally.
Got you. Good tip.
Okay, so hold those then together, twist those wires together to pull it all in, and then there is your flower. Okay, and it's exactly the same if you use the smaller gauge mesh or the bigger gauge mesh. You just change the size of your wire framework.
I love that. Isn't that a great technique? Donna's loving it too. Hi, Jem.
Hi.
How much would you charge for a piece like the Becky's wearing? Please, I find it hard to price my pieces. And that's from Donna.
I do as well. I'm going to say around the £70 mark.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, £60–70.
In particular, if it's a wedding piece and bridesmaid piece.
Yeah, there's not many gemstones in that. It is just the mesh and the wire. So probably to make maybe around £5, £6 to make that piece. So charging my time, I could put that one together in about 2 hours.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, that's a sort of 30 quid
I
an
think
hour.
that's a really good price. Yeah, it's a really good price. Thank you for messages in that. Now, we were talking, you're obviously working with the 6mm.
Yeah.
Now, I wonder if you could tell us about the 1mm, because I've got a big bundle of it here. This is your 1mm mesh that we have here, and it's all very much to do with the kind of width of it. So you've got the 1mm here. There's 10 yards on each and every one, which means 50 yards in total. You've got lots of different colours in here, including your copper, your dusky rose, that beautiful black, you've got the emerald, and you've got that pale gold as well in there. 1mm, now it is a different thickness. Sorry, I'm going to get my hands in the way, but just to show you, there, that's the thickness of it. So there is a big difference.
Yeah.
What can we do with this, Jem?
You can thread wire into it, so you can give it a more solid core, so that you've got like a coloured wire then to work with, or textured wire to work with. But it is tricky because it's so fine. So if you do thread wire through, I'd go for 0.6, double it over so that you've got a rounded end,
so it doesn't
go through.
Spike. Yeah.
But they make great little trumpets for centres of flowers. So if you pop your round nose pliers in, get it to trumpet, you can have like clusters of trumpets, and they look really cute.
Oh, I love that idea.
But I like them for macrame and for multi-strand necklaces. If you putting your cord and your leathers together, these add that fluid metallic element.
Yeah,
lovely.
And of course, you can crochet with these as well.
Crochet, yeah, absolutely.
Just give a really unique and individual look. You've got a big amount here, as you can see. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, is rolling down. Ignore that price, it's going to go off your screen soon. Just to remind you, that price only lasts until 8 AM, so please do check out as soon as you can to make the most of this bargain deal. £14.95 for you. You're getting 10 yards on each, and you've got 5 rolls in total, which means 50 yards in all in those different colours. £14.95. Pretty good price, that really, isn't it, actually?
Yeah, it is a great price. I mean, I remember Mesh when we launched it, going back maybe 4 years ago now, 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And it was $8.95 per metre.
Yeah.
So
for just a metre.
Think about that.
I'm just thinking about it this way. Even if we've got more than a metre on each of these, even if we said they were £5 each, 5, 10, 15, 20, £25.
Yeah.
At $14.95, it's a tiny amount of money for each one.
Yeah, the value is amazing. I'll tell you what else I've seen them used for, that I haven't had a go at yet. Is wire weaves, when you do, like you say we upscaling using our 2mm aluminium.
Yeah.
The wrapping wire, instead of using wire, you can use this. You can do all those beautiful zigzag weaves.
Love that idea.
But with the mesh.
But with the mesh
that
itself.
would work really nicely and be really simple as well.
Yeah, save loads of time.
Yeah,
and wire, which we always need and want.
Yeah, brilliant. I might have a go at that, actually.
Yeah, why not? Give it a go. £14.95 for you today on that one. That is a really great deal. It really is very, very special. Well done to everyone who's got their hands on that. A real stunning treat there for you. I do have some more goodies coming up for you in a very short moment or two, so do stay tuned. I'm just going to let everyone check out their baskets on this one and get it whilst they can. £14.95. Now, finally, for our last kind of 10 minutes or so, what are you going to show us, Jem?
I'm going to show you the other element that's in that that headband that you've got on, it's a long leaf. Yeah. It's a little bit, it's very similar technique, but a little bit different. So and it's people struggle with making these ones more so. So we'll have a go at doing that, shall we? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can do everything.
Sorry, I was
else in
just
that
trying to
heather.
do my get the head at camera angles, which is why I looked a bit like I was doing the robot. I can't do an all the way around spin. Yeah, I reckon I could. So you can get the leaf in, because the leaf's at the front, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Well, there's two. There's one, and what the leaves do is give you direction again, which I talk about a lot, and also they fill a large area.
Yeah.
Because we've got the flowers just on the headband.
Of course.
And so we've got nothing coming either side, so we want the leaf to
really give it
they do
movement.
This. Yes.
Yeah, I love that. Okay, brilliant. So
right,
the leaf.
The leaf. So I'm going to take a nice length of wire, and when I'm making these elements, I always use a long length of wire because the tail end I can use to make tendrils and swirls and swishes on the headband. So as well as using the tail to attach to the headband, I can use it for decoration if I want to. If I don't, I can just cut it off.
Okay.
So I've got 40 centimetres of wire, 0.8 again. I'm going to decide the length of my leaf. Now, I don't want it too big because the scale of these are quite small, but I do want it quite long. So I'm going to say the length of my leaf, I want maybe this long. So what I'm going to do is add in about 1.5 inches so that I've got a tail to wrap and work with. Okay, so take my flat nose pliers right to the tip. Again, using your finger right against the wire, just to give you that nice sharp point. I'm going to draw this down to like a fish shape, like this. Cross it over. And then we're going to grip across the wires. And first off, I'm just going to, so we've got the length of our leaf, and the first thing I'm going to do is just tip that back. So there's my stem, it's clearly defined where my leaf ends. So bring my wire back like that to meet. You see I've got that nice shape. Then I'm going to hold across the two wires. Now this is a mistake I make sometimes. When you're doing this, the wire in the deepest part of the jaw is the one that is held. The other one is just sort of perching.
Got you. I see.
You've got perches on that inside wire. This one can move.
Yeah, got you.
So what I want to do is hold this wire because I'm going to be moving this one. So I'm going to use that to wrap. If I held the other one, that would just move around.
Fling around, yeah.
So that was literally just being held in place. This one I can then take and use to wrap around 2 or 3 times. I'm going to leave that tail because that's going to help me tidy up at the end.
Got you.
So that's in there. Take the mesh again, wherever I put it. And we're going to open the ends of that up again, and we're going to pop that inside the tube. So it takes a little bit of doing because it's small. So can't see what I'm doing. Sorry, if you find this trouble, I find the best thing to do is take your round nose pliers because they're conical. Just pop your round nose pliers in, just twist them around your round nose pliers, and that just opens that up for you.
Ah, good tip.
Just to get you started. Now that pushes into there, and again I've taken my fingers to there and held it in a pad like that, rather than trying to pull this because this will fray it.
Yeah.
Hold it in a pad like that. Bring it over the leaf, and you'll see the leaf has changed shape. Don't worry about that. Again, pulling it down beyond the end because we don't want to risk any fraying at the bottom.
No.
So pull it down beyond and twist this mesh into place. Now we're going to take the tail again, like we did before, and I said, to not cut it off. And we're going to wrap that. If I cut this bit off, cut that raggy bit off, hold across, and then take that tail and wrap around the mesh and the wire that was there, and that's going to tidy that up at the bottom.
So that's giving it a really neat finish and also kind of tying it into the design, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. We can just nip that in at the end just to really get that nice and secure. Okay. So now we need to put the shape back into our leaf. Now, when you stretch mesh, when we stretch it one way,
yeah,
it shrinks the other way. Okay, so there is it stretched that way. If I pull it, you can see it's almost 2/3. Okay, so when we stretch it, we mustn't do this end up before we stretch it,
because it won't move.
It will then just break. So I'm gonna give myself a bit of slack by pulling it down a bit.
Yeah.
And then take the edges and start pulling them out. You see I get that bagginess around.
Yeah, fab.
But we can fix that after. So again, give yourself a bit of slack and pull it out. And then to get it tightened up, we just again hold the bottom and just gently tug the end, and it will sort of close around the leaf. Twist the end like we did with the petals.
Yeah.
Nip it off. Take one of the crimp beads and pop that on. Pop that just like we did before.
Squidging that crimp over
down.
it.
Right, last quick bit. Have we got time?
Yeah, we have, yeah.
What do I need? I need the nice soft wire, nice 0.6 wire now.
So this is the soft core wire, which again we had in that original part of the kit.
And take yourself off a nice working length. Again, just this is going to run at the centre and...
that bit did not want to leave you.
Right, so first I'm going to secure it at this end here.
Okay.
So wrap it on top of where you've already wrapped before, and again that is just adding to that being nice and neat. So keep that wrapped in. If you want to leave enough to do a little spiral to add a bit of detail, that can sit in the base of the leaf there if you want to. But if not, we're just going to run this wire along the centre up to where you've popped your crimp bead on, which gives you a perfect anchor point just to wrap around the top to keep that all together. And then again, nip that piece of wire off or make a spiral with it. It's completely up to you. Right, so now we've got our leaf. So now all we do is to give it a bit of interest, I'll then give it a bit of a twist, like so. And then that is ready to pop into your hairband,
isn't it?
and give you that bit of direction or bit of shape in your headband.
Gives you so much movement, makes it a real nice beginning and end to the piece actually, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And you can see one on yours goes one way and one goes in the opposite way, and they sort of cross over in the middle.
Yeah. It's just beautiful, Jem. Thank you so much for showing us all the elements to this. Very pretty indeed. And bring you this now, guys.
Oh, they're nice colours.
Last bit of mesh for the day. This is your 3mm wire mesh, that we have here for you. Tell us about the 3mm mesh, because it's a little bit larger than the 1mm, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and that one's lovely as well. If you see the darker purple flowers in your hairpiece, it is made with the 3mm mesh. So it's surprising. It will stretch out around those petals just the same.
Yeah. So you'll be able to see that in my hairpiece, where you can see that darker purple is where you've got that 3mm mesh. And so 3mm obviously doing a very different job to the 1mm.
Yes, yeah, 1mm is definitely for your finer weaving, braiding, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
This
one kind of standing up a little bit more, because obviously there is the thicker gauging to it. If I show you.
There's a 3mm.
Oh wow, there is a 3mm. Oh yeah, let's show that. Save me unraveling. This is the 3mm that we've got here. This isn't one of the colours that we've got in this selection, but it's just to give you an idea of the thickness. You've got in here your azure, your black and your navy coloured wire. So a real nice variation in the colour actually. You've got 5 yards on each of these. Loads of you already checking out on this. Loads of you going loop-de-loo around the bend checking out on this. If you want to treat yourself to these, now's your opportunity. It's our last amount that we can do today. Can we still do the base wire and the stretching this mesh around it for a more dainty look?
With this?
Yeah.
That is exactly what your purple flowers are.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't look like it, but it really is. But it will stretch.
It will stretch out that much, so long as you make sure that, like we said earlier, you haven't stretched it too much in the other direction. It'll work beautifully. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, get your hands on these whilst you can. Your price point today is rolling down. Your price point is rolling down. Is it? Wow. £8.95 for you today on these 3mm ones. So actually working out cheaper than even my last bundle per one, isn't it? And my last bundle was good. Wowzers. Okay, everybody, check those out whilst you have the opportunity to do so. I've got less than 70 for you now. Go on.
I've had a really good idea.
Go on, fill me in.
When we did the box chain launch,
I'm with you.
You know where I'm going.
You using it? Yeah.
Yeah. So the ribbon was used to go in and out
of the boxes.
Yeah, but it was quite chunky. The mesh would look amazing going in and out, so that you actually have the mesh facing on the flat of those links.
Such a good idea, Jan.
It would work as a metallic layout. It would really look nice.
What date was that? I can't even think. But have a little look back on Facebook. You'll be able to see the picture. It's the box chain, and you've used kind of the openings to weave ribbon and things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that. That's great. That's such a good idea, Jem.
Thanks.
Love that. Speaking of good idea, Jem, how is the aquamarine challenge?
Oh, the aquamarine challenge is going very nice. I've got 2 pieces.
Oh, up.
2 pieces made.
That's
so
quick.
I'm aiming for
and more to come.
Another 3 or 4.
Another 3 or 4.
Yeah,
really? You've only got an hour?
Yeah, that's all right.
Pro. I am going to head on back over to my desk now. So, see ya.
See ya. I'm going to drink my coffee that's probably gone cold again.
Pardon. I know, yeah. Mine's still quite warm, actually.
Are you taking that cake with you?
No, I'm not. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave my ice bun there if you don't mind. Don't ruin the magic, Jen. Hello everybody, how are you today? Really lovely to be with you. My name is Rebecca Redican. You can call me Becky though, and I've got loads of goodies coming up for you. Don't forget, I've got more sterling silver coming up for you in a wee while. I've got some stunning gemstones as well. I've got some more seed beads as well. Seed beads that'll go really nice with the, what's it called? Kit we've just had. By the way, about to sell out on those meshes, so we've got last 10 on those ones, so sorry if you have missed out. Okay. Ow, I'm fine. Yes, sorry. Oh, yes. No, I just, no, my kneecap just moved a bit. I know. Yeah, I just caught it on the drawer. My kneecap just went like that. I'm fine. I'm bringing to you now some rose gold spacer beads. These would go cracking with your kit, Jem.
Yes, they would.
Tell me why they would.
Because they would, they would be that, there's that pinky tone which would help make it even more feminine. It would warm it up rather than the silver sort of cools it down, but it would warm it up. It looked great with my aquamarine as well.
Yes, they would. And you were talking about that earlier on with the likes of the sky blue opal you had, yes. That little beauty. Yeah. You said you wanted to pair this colour with those, didn't you?
Yeah, I would. It is my favourite though. Gold and rose gold. Definitely I'm drawn with the warm colours.
Yeah.
So I do love my coppery tones.
Isn't that interesting that there's so many different people in the world that are, you know, different colour people, and that rose gold and gold is the one for you? Oh. I've got for you plenty of these gorgeous pieces here for you, and as you can see, you can use them together or quite sparingly as well. Just kind of, you know, they really do work in just both ways. Group together or just spray around, which I think is going to show their versatility. You've got your rose gold plating rondelles here. These are your seed beads. And as you can see, really decent size with them. You've got a 4x3 and you can see the drill hole in these. The drill hole that you've got in these, really sizable. You're going to be able to get a 1mm through there and more, I'm likely. You are bringing, you're getting, 380 of these ones in a tube. Really easy to work with. I love these. Just on a stretcher, just on an elastic. No, I didn't realise I'd done a love heart with these. How bizarre. You are going to love the price I'm bringing to you. £9.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen, to get your hands on all of these. Apparently only been seen twice before, so not a massive amount of times on air. Oh, get them whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Lots of you treating yourselves to these ones. Really nice to be able to go on little tendrils. Nice to have a little metallic element, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I say they're the only thing that if I start running low on,
yes,
that I'll actually worry about it.
Yeah.
I actually think, oh no, I need to get some really quickly, because I can't do without them. They go in pretty much every piece I make.
Yeah.
In some way or another.
Actually, yeah, I'm probably very, very similar in that way. I love things like this because they give you a nice metallic edge. They make your gemstones go further, which sounds a little bit, sounds a bit stingy, to be honest, doesn't it?
No,
but it does make your gemstones go way further.
It does, and it shows them off because it gives you that little bit of space in between each. It makes them, like in a gallery, you don't see a load of pictures all together, do you?
Yeah.
You see them separated with something, and that's because then, you know, you can see the beauty of them on their own.
Definitely.
Same with gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely. Get your hands on the last few of these whilst you have the opportunity to do so. I'm quickly whopping in one more for you now.
Oh no.
I'm not going to.
Oh, no.
No, that went so wrong. I'm just going to leave them on there. I'll clean them up in the break. I'll sort them out in the break. It's the time constraints. It's when I'm getting a countdown, I go, ah! Just drop things.
You've got a sugar high from that cake that you've ate.
Yeah.
In the break.
That's what
that
it
you hid
is.
under
That's
the
what it
table.
is. Oh, it's delicious though. Okay, where are we going to, Petal? Amethyst. Rounds. Big rounds. Big rounds of amethyst. Faceted this time. Really gorgeous natural colouring to these. Wowzers. You've got a real big boldness of beauty with them. You really do. Tell me, what do you like about amethyst, please, Jem?
It's the colour of creativity, isn't it? It's a beautiful colour. Everybody loves purple. It's not offensive in any way.
It's the most popular colour in Britain, apparently.
Yeah, I can imagine. Lots of people say. And it's the colour of creativity, isn't it? So it's the, you know, I always am more at ease when making if I've got purple. And that sounds daft, but that's
no,
true.
It doesn't. No,
I mean,
no.
you drops you at the tone of your voice as soon as you pick that kit up.
Yeah.
And I think we do that. We slow down purple relax.
Yeah.
And it, you know, it's lovely.
It
Everybody
does
knows
give you a unique feel. When I'm jewellery making or making anything, actually, I work on my sofa. I know a lot of people kind of have workstations or whatever. I'm a sofa crafter myself. And my sofa is this purple. It's this deep, deep, deep purple, the whole of it. All the cushions, my whole living room is actually. And there is something very, I'm here now, about sitting down around surrounded by that colour, in particular when you're working with it. Ladies and gentlemen, get this whilst you can. Your price point today, just £9.95 for your amethyst. And I've got to say as well that I think purple and silver go really nicely together, and I've got this coming up for you in the next sort of 37.5 minutes or so. That's coming up for you very shortly indeed. Come back, because look how beautifully that works with the silver, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does. It's a really great combination. And you can see it picking out the purple.
Yeah.
You can see the moonstone picking that purple out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It really gives you that beauty, doesn't it? Just gives such a gorgeous glow to it. Get these ones whilst you can. Stunning amethyst. This is coming up for you very, very shortly indeed with the 925 sterling silver. After the break, another bit of a sneaky deal for you. Stay tuned for more creativity and the deal of the day. See you in a bit.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always, always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge, huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. Now I've developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Wonderful to be with you today. My name's Becky, really nice to be here, and this is your deal of the day. Now what is the deal? Something like a lariat design. You're getting a couple of those in here. You're also getting the likes of these extended in the twisted chain, which gives you even more texture. You're getting two again in this colouring with that twisted design with almost the rope going over the top of that. We've also got the more kind of stylised, more simplistic, should I say, design here, more for your everyday wear. You're also getting quite a chunky mix of ones here, which is really funky. Go great with those jump rings I had for you previously, in fact. You've got a delicate twist with these ones. I think these would be great for kind of resin designs. You could do resin pictures behind these, using them almost like a bezel, like myself and Blur did on Sunday. And then, last but not least, you've got those really kind of vintage look, really vintage designs with this, really kind of playing with that light, almost a bit of an Italian feel to those ones. You're getting all of those designs in all of those amounts, but you're also getting them in the black as well. Let me just show you that colour to give you an idea. So you're getting the same range of sizes and shapes, but in this different colour. Your price point today for all of them and for the box is £9.97, ladies and gentlemen, there for you. Lowest price we can take it to. That's why it's such a weird one, because literally if we were going to take even a penny more off this, we'd kind of be paying you to take it off our hands. £9.97, and you'll be able to see here that our budding beaders have been working with these two, not just as clasps, but look, creating these lovely chain design earrings and the bracelets as well to go with it. And you can see how well that mixture of colours just works, doesn't it? And in this necklace piece as well, you can see how it is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
How working them all in together can give you a really multi-tonal, multi-textured look. Thank you to Sandra for working with our deal of the day, your little love, our budding beader Sandra. Very much appreciate it. £9.97. for you today on this. Do get your hands on it, and don't forget you get the box as well, which is good and sturdy, and you have a few different kind of doors, as it were, on these as well. Get those ones whilst you can. Great deal on that whole box there at £9.97. Nice work, everyone. Okay, do check out those baskets whilst you can, and don't forget our phone number if you want to make a call. It's 0800 644 655, and you press option 1, they'll be able to help you out. our call centre, and they'll be able to make your order for you. And also, don't forget, £2.95 postage and packaging for the whole day, midnight till midnight. Buy one thing or 101 things. It's the same price. Nice one, Brother Pete. Brother Pete's just flinging stuff about. Look at this stunner. What do you think? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
Oh, that is just sensational, isn't it? The quality of that labradorite is absolutely beguiling. Whoa. That, ladies and gentlemen, is an absolute stunning quality. This has to be around your AAA grade spectralite or labradorite, doesn't it? It really does. You've got that real... Oh, I love that sound as well. That's a lush. No. But listen to those. That's just... It shows you a gorgeous sheen, but also it's about... You can hear the facets. You can literally hear the facets. Isn't that fascinating?
Dear.
It's good, that, wasn't it? I've got for you here a stunning strand of your labradorite. They are graduated faceted wheels, great amount of colour in the blues, in the teals, in the golden tones. You've got purples and pinks in here as well, some of the rarer colours of your labradorescence. Get it whilst you can. It's natural, to my eye, AAA grade quality. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, is rolling down. You ready for this? Now, that price point that we're going to drop this to will only last until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, at which point it will go back up to the £20 mark. £14.95 for you today for this amount of quality. Don't forget, labradorite, not a low-cost item when you get good quality. I think labradorite's one of those funny gemstones which, if you wanted to get a strand for £3, you probably could. But also, if you wanted to get really good quality and you wanted to get a strand for £103, and you probably could as well.
Yes.
It's a big grade, isn't it, Jem?
It is, and you know, you can. For me, that's the quality I'm looking for. I love the blues in labradorite. I know you can get some beautiful peaches, but I'm looking for blues, and that's got it all, hasn't it? That's just gorgeous.
Yeah. Do you know what? I brought a strand of drops the other day. You might not have seen it. Was I with Karen Crawford? I can't think now. But essentially, we got a strand of drops, and it was AAA grade. It was graded, and we reduced it to, what did we reduce it to? £59.95, was it? And that was just blue. That was just blue labradorescence. Is that the type of thing you go for?
Yeah, they were smooth, weren't they?
Yeah.
I've got some really, really beautiful cabochons that I've paid a lot more money for because of the grading, because of that blue across the surface. And you expect to. You know?
Yeah, of course you do.
I haven't got a problem with paying more for it to get a good quality like that.
No, you're right.
They're just fabulous.
It is astonishing, and why pay more when you've got quality like this at a bargain price like that? £14.95. Hello, multi-purchasers. Lovely to see you all, and individual purchasers, of course, as well. Get that whilst you have the opportunity to do so at £14.95. BKCD46 is your code. If you want this myriad of colour, now's your opportunity. £14.95. I've got a blackboard around. Thank you, Sam. Oh my gosh, get ready for this. Okay, now, you know the situation with Wellow Opal at the moment, don't you? If you don't, basically, long story short, it is dire. I mean, it is horrendous. We've been given the kind of guidelines. I showed you slides about it and up-to-date things about it over the weekend. Basically, the information we're being fed at the moment is we're looking at around about 2 years left, and then it will be goodbye to this location of gemstone. This is absolutely phenomenal, and this is one of those strands that's going to make you understand exactly why we are gutted to see the end of Wellow Opal, because it's just stunning. Look at the quality of that, ladies and gentlemen. Genuine, real deal Wellow Opal, and not just any Wellow Opal. This is your jelly opal. Look at the quality of that jelly opal. What you get with the jelly opal is you get a naturally very, very structured element to the microns within this. You get these beautiful, delicate elements of this these silicon kind of balls within them, which line up absolutely perfectly every single time with it. You see a jelly opal, you know it's laid up very, very nicely, very, very organised, like you get on a bingo machine. You know that that's how they've lined up. What you have with a jelly opal like this is you have that element of translucency, which gives you the opportunity for even more of that shine and sparkle. Now, if you've never purchased jelly opal before, what you'll be able to see when you get it home is much more of that beautiful kind of rainbow amount of colours in there. It's purely because the lights in here are a little bit bleaching to this gemstone. It prefers more of a subdued light to be able to get the most out of those colours. But the quality of this is so epic that even you at home can see some of those greens bursting through, can't you? In particular in the slightly shaded areas towards the back, you'll be able to see more of those green and blue elements. Stunning quality of jelly opal. It's going to give you a really high pop of colour and brightness. For me, this is a gemstone which deserves to be worn. For me, this is a gemstone which, when you have quality of this amount, then you really, really, really do want to get yourself something. You do definitely, want to get your hands on as many kind of different shapes and strands as you can. Last few of these opportunities. Treat yourself to that stunning Pinfire jelly opal, your prize point today. This is one of my favourite gemstones in the entire world, and the fact of the matter is that when I bring you stunning kind of treats and deals on opal, it's because I love it and because I want other people to be able to own it. It's one of those things like, you know, when you watch a really good TV series on telly and you tell all of your friends about it, you want them to watch it, you want them to enjoy it. I kind of do the same wherever I can with opal. I got the opportunity to do it today, and boy, I'm going to do it. I'm going to drop the price to the lowest ever price point, ladies and gentlemen, on this round. Should have been almost £60. Today it's £39.95 for you today to get your hands on this. That is an absolutely astonishing deal for something which absolutely illuminates, for something that's totally glowing, for something that's unashamedly stunning in its quality and in its beauty. Lowest ever price point. Now, why have I brought you that price point? It's because I don't have a mammoth amount of these left, that's why. I mean, my last chance saloon on it, if I'm honest, that means 30 or less. Another reason that actually, I've just been told I'm in my teens on this one now. So just to let you know, the reason I've dropped that price is because it is a low stock opportunity, but also because I want people to be able to own this jelly opal. We don't get that much jelly opal on at all, and I want everyone to be able to treat themselves to goodies like this at really affordable prices. In particular, as the Wello mine is very close to closing, our estimations have been around the next 2 years. We're likely to see the end of the yields being taken out of the ground because we come to the end of that seam now, and we've looked all around that area and we're not finding any more quality like this jelly opal I've got here. Get your hands on this stunning Wello opal whilst you have the opportunity. I've got 8 left, I've just been told now. 8 left. Get them whilst you can, because it really is last chance on these ones. I've got multi-purchases on it as well, so that's kind of bringing that down even quicker. Do get these ones whilst you can, because I think when you've got the likes of that phenomenon gemstone and you can work it with something like another phenomenon gemstone, you've got a really elegant look. 15 minutes approximately on that. Nice work, you opal lovers. Good on you. £20 off that. £20! £20 back in your pocket, don't mind if I do, but on the final few of those. Well done, everyone. I love that strand. How do you feel about pearls, ladies and gentlemen? Gosh, I almost look cool then. Didn't I? Didn't I? Almost. I've got for you now the opportunity to get your hands on the most unashamedly perfect pearls. That's touching at the back. What do you think? They just look perfect. They're a mil off a perfect round, but if we're honest, they look perfectly round in many areas, don't they? Now, long story short, what's going on with pearls? Because pearls, remember, that, like last year, we got so many pearls in. It was like pearl day every day. My producer, who used to be on producer at the time, Helena, absolutely loved pearls. So we used to have about 4 different strands of pearls every hour. We were just bringing you pearls, 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 pearls all the time. And then over the last few months, that's kind of dropped off a bit, hasn't it? Now, why has that dropped off? It's because, weirdly, they're getting tougher to purchase. Now, if I say to you, Tahitian pearl, you will get a price point in your mind, won't you? For a pair, probably around about Jewellery Maker prices, you're looking at about £120 for 2, aren't you? Now, why do they demand such a higher price point? Well, it's because fashion's changed quite a while ago. Yes, okay, it is because they're rare, and yes, it is because they're hard to look after, but it's also to do with fashion changing. And a fair few years ago now, we saw the Asian market really taking the Tahitian pearl to heart. And because of the popularity was boosted, the price therefore was boosted. The same is now happening with Aquia and freshwater pearls like this. We went to the Tucson show, and at the Tucson show, we were absolutely blown away by the difference in price point. For your luxury pearl, from last year to this year, price points have changed and increased by around 144% on freshwater luxury size pearls. I've got freshwater pearls here and I've got the luxury size, but we purchased this before we went to the Tucson show and before we had to pay that extra 144% price on cost. Your price point today. Now that, on something which has always been famous, these have always been classical, they've always been admired and loved by royalty and beyond, but the fact of the matter is they're coming into their own again. They're very much stepping into the foreground in the jewellery world. They're very much being loved and being followed by trends, and because of that the price is going up. Apart from here at Jewellery Maker, why? Because we see the rules, we laugh at them, ha ha ha, and then we rip them up and throw them away. Your price point today is rolling down. You ready for this? £14.95 for you on these ones. The price is going up everywhere, genuinely. In fact, I did show you over the weekend an article about pearls and about how they've gone up in price quite dramatically.